Walsh's awareness is absolutely amazing. That rocket was just dirty, and then he, oh my gosh, he had him. He had full overshield, but just wasn't enough.
Yeah, so Walshy, 28.
Walsh's backpack wasn't big enough.
Yeah, we discussed it earlier. He might have to hit 40. The usual ratio for like a pistol with a rocket player is like 28 to 31, and then the other guy needs 19. You know,
Yeah.
17, 19. But right now,
That's a lot of weight on his back.
yeah, Steven is not quite up to as good as Porter and Scotty are. So I'm predicting Walshy needs to get around 40 to advance here. Yeah, we discussed it earlier. I think he's going to go prisoner. Hingham is too many randoms for a new player to learn quickly. So Hingham is kind of hard, especially if you're hosting and you have to choose red. It's not going to be easy
Right.
for them to make it out. So.
Oh, you're good. I do need to get a second match going though out there.
Oh, that was out there?
I'm way behind.
I can grab him. Let's see.
So Ogre 2 just arrived, but he's not warmed up. Ribbon, I think the plate is.
So you want me to get the ribbon match?
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, here we go. Dave's coming out.
Is it one game? Is it best of 3?
You choose the map if you lost.
But it's best of 3.
2 hosts.
Can't host.
Dude, who in stream thinks Halo C is by far the best Halo?
Halo C, best Halo? 100%.
100%.
100%. I'd say Halo 2 probably had the best multiplayer experience.
Yeah, but it also ruined the LAN experience.
True.
Because we went from LAN to Xbox Live, and that was the transition where everyone went from hanging out and playing together to everyone sitting in the basement on their headsets all by themselves.
Yeah.
I like that. Oops.
You know what I mean? Because LANs, everybody, that's the whole purpose of this whole LAN was to get everybody back together.
Yep.
Right?
That is, yep.
I mean, when I got a text about it, I was like, oh, that's going to be the funnest thing ever. Everyone getting back together.
Joker, you ready to play me?
Oh, yeah.
It just doesn't happen.
Let's get our match going
Especially
then.
the quality of play here tonight is ridiculous, guys. Like, you're going to see some of the best, if not the best playing, in my opinion.
All right, well, Puckett and I are jumping off stream. We're going to have our...
Yeah, we'll see how close this
Duel.
is. If it's not close, we'll switch over to you guys' stream and commentate that. But
Probably watch at least our chill out game because the only one will win.
all right, we'll tune in. Anybody?
So
Dom,
are they
you wanna-
doing duel? Are we doing dual streams?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick as fuck.
We're
So who else is streaming?
we're still same stream, but we dual capturing, so just capturing the side. So there it is. I think most of the chat was saying prisoner. It looks
Dude,
like
you're
they
blowing my
picked
mind
prisoner.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will have the Puckett match on the Petra
All right,
session.
I'm going
If
to
this
get
doesn't end
chat
up
hold up here.
being
so
too
see
close,
what's going on.
we'll probably switch it over to that. But it looks like Walshy wants to defend the honor of his
He got a
host
great start.
and picked up some
rockets.
camel rockets and the host on prisoner. So
Boom, just spawn killed the shit out of that guy. He's looking for the spawn at the bottom right now.
was the
He's
result of
waiting,
the first game?
waiting.
I'm coming
He's
in
not
halfway.
spawning. Oh, right there. He spawned up
50-35.
top. Great rocket.
Kinda
Did you kill his
respectful
teammate
for
right there?
Yeah,
non-player.
I don't have my glasses or
Oh, this
contacts,
is a
and I can't see
non-player that
anything.
Walsh has got.
Yeah, he's got to carry him.
Oh, that grenade
That's,
was dirty.
the problem with the Pro-Am
Stuff.
bracket, if you're the top,
Sure.
you're going to be playing with the bottom.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I got matched up with. I'm on.
So the
Solon's
mid
team.
area, kind of where we are,
Yep.
is going to be
It's going to be a
a
dog
better
fight.
chance.
Sure.
A better chance in the bracket early, but if the
But
you know,
don't
the pro
underestimate
players
these
can
top
carry,
dogs. They can carry a
they
whole.
can still. This is going to be an interesting. We might have a claw situation here for Welsh. He does not have a pistol, so, but he does have that full overshield. He's going to beat
going
some of
in
these
aggressive
out.
Oh, he's gonna drop down.
Oh, Steven with the double kill, though.
Kill.
Nice.
Beast.
A little bit of pep talk in between the match. Coach Walshy giving him a be confident, shoot him 3 times. That's all you got to do. See if Walsh can
If he
pick
picks
that
this
up.
Walsh's
up and he's got his
pistol
top
is so
spawn
nice.
teammate, this is perfect.
Let's go, Steven. Nice.
There it
see?
is.
There you go. Dom called it. And the spawn back wall.
Now they're gonna keep
Got
trying
a
to
spree
spawn
by
them back
Walsh.
there over and over.
It's an unfortunate
They got
spawn there.
random.
Or Steven got random.
So
behind.
what are we going to see in adjustments from Walsh in this game?
I think Walshy's just going to focus on himself, try to cycle weapons.
Yeah, and not
You know,
go.
chill out. It's kind of hard to, try to get people to rush to the rocket,
Right.
do what you need to do to get it if you haven't played with them before.
2 minutes.
So I think Walshy's just going to focus on himself, get his power up, cycle into the other power ups.
Oh, it's a great
let's
grenade.
even try to trade his skills, and that's it. Just abuse your host, try to cycle on prisoner.
And I think he realizes that's his best chance is just to go all in.
So the score right now is 9
so
for
dirty.
this team. I'm not sure what Walshy's team. So it looks like blue team took the control back a little bit here based on that rocket from bottom. Took off his that nade at the same time. So Walshy's got to get control back here in this situation before the next set of powers come up. So we got about 20 seconds for just the camo and the overshield. So a little bit of neutral game here for 15 seconds. See if Walshy can get him off the top.
Porter gets this kill. He's going to get set up and get the overshield, and he'll be
Oh, he's
so
so
ready.
yep, he's going for it right now. Let's see.
Yeah, it was a
Control
great
that
time.
spawn.
Dude.
He allowed him to spawn up top, got the kills, picking up the OS. Perfect here.
Yeah, that
Perfect
was
play.
that was.
That's a little
very
bit of the
nice.
risk, right, on prisoner.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
with
you
that one
don't-
red bar of health.
Yeah, if you don't have a player that knows some of the spawns, they're gonna spawn you right into traps like that. And
Oh,
I mean,
look at that.
these two players actually played together before, so I mean,
They
it's
have some
not
chemistry,
as
is
much,
what
yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Tell me that you were bringing the bracket.
I mean,
Walsh is
See if
here
they can
for
pick this
the
match here.
extremely
Look at
sweaty show matches.
Great
Porter's on a
shots
killing
there.
spree right now. Playing
Oh.
real confident with that sniper.
I
Yeah,
think.
he is. Porter is not.
See, I like that
scared.
choice right there. He didn't
20
actually go for the
seconds.
player in the mid because he knew that Walshy's gonna spawn up,
Right?
and then he knew that his player wouldn't probably know where to spawn him next, so he just kept him alive down there. All right, they
10,
flipped the control right before
9,
power ups, John. This is
They
it.
need to get a good
This
spawn.
one
Here's,
right
here, here it is.
Nice.
Here's this
Scatty got a
control
good
switch.
spawn.
Yep,
Let's see
control
if it can
switch,
happen.
nice kill right
3,
there.
2,
Scatty can take
Oh,
it right
might
back.
add some
Nice
team shots
grenade
on
by
it.
4
Scatty.
minutes.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Walshy
Yeah.
had to back into to top blue off
The
of
fight
the
for the
overshield.
OS here. Let's see.
So nice place to hit.
Porter's been pretty calm here.
So yeah, it was short-lived. The top spawn. Walshy had to go back off of. They had too many nades on him, so he wasn't able to get that overshield. I haven't seen the rocket yet. There's
Yeah,
the
that rocket's been
camo.
pretty quiet. The snipers come out more. Let's see what this rocket can do.
30 seconds left.
I think Porter mopped that up, so he did enough damage. There, blue team's sitting pretty. Camo,
20
rocket,
seconds.
full map control. Walshy's
I
probably.
kind of
gonna-
like their positioning here. He jumped
Oh.
up, but unfortunate there.
Yeah, Walshy might.
It's a
good
That
play.
was
That's
why.
a good
I
play.
mean,
That's
Walshy's
for a
going
1v1
for it right
tournament.
there. You know, he's getting
After
desperate.
this,
5,
he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like 1v1.
3, 2,
Dude,
Are you
beat
saying that he's
everybody
insulted
1v1.
5 minutes.
No, I think he's
He's
gearing up
getting-
for the show matches
yeah,
later
he is.
tonight.
He definitely is.
Killing spree.
So who's going to be in the show matches later?
We're
'Cause
gonna
these are
try.
going to be epic matches, guys.
Yeah. We haven't actually pit them out, but we put some. If we could get streams to chime in if you guys want. Right
Who
now
you
we
guys
have
wanna see?
top
There you
tier,
go.
yeah, top tier players. We have Ogre, 2 Nakamura,
30
Nataku,
seconds left.
Ribbon.
Yeah, where is Nataku? Did that kid make that show up?
Yeah, he'll show up later.
Man, I used to give him such a
think
hard
he's here,
time.
actually.
Remember, he invented wearing girl
Yeah, I think
pants.
he's here.
I used to
Yeah.
give him such a hard time about that in the day, dude. Love that kid. Great guy. Beast. He's really good at any game he actually plays.
10,
We'll see
9,
how the score is right
8,
here, and then maybe we'll switch
7,
over to Puckett's
6,
and Joker's match. 26,
3,
24. 26,
No,
actually,
it's a
that's
tight
pretty
game,
close.
tight
Yeah,
game.
let's keep it here. It's pretty
6
close.
minutes.
6 minutes. This was the rocket, so let's see who has
Oh, you
map
have chat
control
up now?
and the rocket camos. Oh, unfortunately, they got the back wall spawn and got the camo rocket. Wasn't able to spawn kill him first. Walshy's playing the spawner and overshield, so he'll okay, 2 and Walshy on a team. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably have
Got
that
the
later.
camo eye
Oh,
on.
nice,
Some of the
nice play there
Utah
by
dudes.
Walsh. Walsh 3.
It's very dangerous here with these spawns for this. Yep.
Oh, nice. Steven actually picks it up.
He spawned up
needs
top,
to,
but
nade
yeah,
that
just
spot,
couldn't get it.
Nice cleanup. Big
Walsh
double
has
kill.
got this.
Oh. Walsh just spawned and 3-shot him.
So they got a 2-point
Right?
lead right here. Yeah, but if you got that double kill, would have been huge for map control.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
8,
looks like they're getting better. Team shot prisoners definitely a good map for.
4,
There's a lot of sidelines that
Yeah,
new
yeah.
players can see at the same time. It's a
You
lot
can
harder.
see Walshy's playing off his teammate now. He had one
Yeah,
game
yeah,
to
he's
kind of
helping
get
him out.
acclimated with what he can see out of Steven, and now he's kind of playing off that,
Yep.
cycling those rotate. He's rotating those spawns. He's rotating those power weapons. they got eyes on both sides of the map right here.
What do you think about that, Dom? Late camo right there. Still camo from the 7 minute or.
He's camping it here.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just watching it.
We're just watching it. It could be big if Porter gets away with this camo, and then the next one comes up.
This would be big.
Oh, that
Ooh.
duck almost saved
He
him.
got double teamed.
Clean
Steven,
that up.
let's see if he coaches him to the random. No.
No.
Didn't get the top spot, so it's gonna be a big dirty battle for bottom.
Uh-oh.
There he goes, great plasma.
Oh,
Wow.
Played nice, Steven. 15 seconds. Walsh has
Probably
if
if
that was a
got
frag, he
West,
probably would have
yep.
died, but that being a plasma, Walshy made the jump over it.
While she
And
gets
nice
his kill
shots.
and he can hold it,
Yep.
get the new
He has
power
top
up.
control, new power up.
3.
See if it just needs
He
to
can
try to
bring
stay
this
alive.
home, yeah.
Nice
Oh,
shot,
they could have
Steven.
doubled up.
Oh, he got a
Thought
great
he was
spawn
gonna
right
do
there.
that.
Yeah, higher level players
ladder?
definitely
Oh
went
my
for that, but he's
Yeah.
just,
He's
spawning
running.
and
He's
running because
yep.
Walshy's probably yelling, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Big
Oh
double right
my
there.
gosh, that was
Is
so
he gonna
Steven
big.
rocket?
just
Where'd
needs
that
to
rocket
watch
go?
now.
Rockets are gone,
Oh,
but he's
no.
still gonna get cloaked.
Wow, he
Is he
got-
gonna escape?
I don't know whose nades those were. They weren't on spawn.
Oh, that was
everywhere.
a
They
great
were
cutback,
everywhere.
but nowhere.
Nice job by Steven.
I mean,
40.
he's got now top spawn, so he's gonna get
Only
Walsh
10
up
more
top.
kills, Dom. They got top control.
This is
what they need.
what he wanted. This is the confidence boost.
There it is. He spawn killed him. He knows he's in bottom red.
What a beast.
Good job by Walsh, waiting for his shield.
20 seconds.
Oh, Porter finding the random rocket down here. Stevens
That's
needs to
where
stay alive, yeah,
they
for
went in
15
threes.
seconds.
He's gonna spawn him up top. There we go.
Yeah, they need to just wait for this over shield.
He's
Walsh
gonna
should
play
be-
this. He's gonna play this camo. He knows that
Probably
that
back
team has
wall,
been
yeah,
pushing
but-
that camo. He knows that they're on the bottom.
4.
He's gonna play this safe.
2.
Well, I think Walsh
Porter.
should have stayed back and got the OS, but that's just me. He pushed out, tried to kill that rocket early.
You think he was overthinking it right there?
Yeah. Oh, no,
Oh,
no,
my
but
double.
Captain
You know
Clutch
nothing
coming
about
through.
He's
Six shot
ready.
double kill. Oh my goodness.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
he
make
is
a-
not. He just did it.
Yep, that's
Jumped up.
That's one of. Oh, bottom spawn, nice job, Wall.
I haven't seen that jump in so long.
Walshy and Zyos invented that jump, so it's pretty hard. Like MCC,
It is
you
way
can do
hard, dude.
Yeah.
To do it your first try in a match under this kind of pressure is absolutely
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's really hard with the 35.
Ridiculous.
MCC is a little bit easier, but you have to have perfect timing to make
Yes.
that jump. Nice job by Walsh. He's probably just yelling at Steven to stay alive. He's going to take care of it all.
Pushing heavy, pushing hard with
yeah.
that OS.
Oh, my
nice.
gosh, he just
gonna
wrecked
do
so
it.
hard.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Finish
no.
it, Steven. Yes.
Nice.
Oh!
Yes.
Steven, here we
Spawn him
go.
up, spawn him up.
Spawn him up.
Steven's
Stand
hard to
back
beat
wall.
right
There we
now.
go.
Help him out.
3.
Here we go, Steven.
That's
Nice.
big.
That's big. This is,
That's
that's
a
it.
big
Oh,
double.
my
Game over, right, Dom?
goodness.
That's gotta
That's
be.
OS.
There's no way. And he
Oh,
gave,
he's
and he
spawned.
gave
Oh,
the
that
OS
nade!
spawn. There's no
Nice
way.
job. There it is.
my
There it is.
goodness. What a
32 kills. He
game.
came back
32
in a
kills.
big way from that
Yeah.
first game.
Like we discussed before, the Rocket players, 28 to
19
31
deaths, too.
kills.
Yeah.
I want to point out that Steven, he really stepped it up. He got to his range for 18, 19 kills for the whole ratio,
Yep.
pistol and rocket ratio. So he definitely showed up on the host right there.
Absolutely,
Got
he
it.
held his own. He
Yeah.
played, he played the good teammate role in this, knowing that Walsh needed to get that control. He had the shot. He
Yeah.
was giving him that confidence. He was playing well with it.
I think the third map, they're just
What are we
gonna-
playing on the third map? Do we have a map set, or is it we're
It's the
doing
loser
all-
will choose, but
Ooh.
I'm guaranteeing.
What are you
it's
thinking they're
probably
gonna
Hingham
pick?
High. They're gonna pick Hingham High because
That's
the new
their
player
host?
does. Well,
Yeah,
the new
there's just
player
so
The
doesn't
new
many
have
player's going to have a
randoms.
hard time with the spawns.
Yeah,
randoms,
so the randoms, they don't know the randoms.
Right.
They get to be red, but that's not as big of a deficit as not spawning
No.
out of red or getting out of red
Right.
easily. So Walshy is going to have to
He's
play
gonna
the
have to-
snipe.
This is going to be big.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the snipe, I think, to beat them on Hingham. Because, again, new players playing on the longest map we play, Hingham High,
Yeah,
the pistol, you have to lead more off
that
of.
mid-range game, absolutely, and that long-range game. Yeah.
Yes, Walshy is a national treasure. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, so it's getting pretty sweaty.
What do we
here,
think in
50-42.
chat? What are we thinking in chat? What's chat got? What's chat got on this third game?
What you guys got, chat? Spit them out.
Walshy
they're
doing
going
Walshy things.
damnation?
He's coaching them up. Trying to give him Halo 101 lesson in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, right. Here's your crash course. Here's your Cliff Notes version of what I can tell you in my decades of playing.
Oh,
Well, it
looks like we're
seems
going to
like
Dammy.
he, from the first round to the second round, took a lot of the advice or whatever he was
Oh, I was
coaching,
wrong.
all
They're
his
going to a
coaching.
more
This-
neutral host,
this is-
Dammy.
to go
Yeah,
for
this
take
is
all
a-
that
this is an
coaching
interesting
in
co-
over one game and improve that much is really impressive.
I mean, Dammy's kind of like chill out, where it's more neutral, but
Yeah.
players playing together will have
More
apparent
advantage. They have that
you know.
chemistry going on.
They have that chemistry
Knowing
going on.
when to
who-
push
they're
through
gonna
green.
drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're gonna drop. So I guess that's what they're playing instead of the random game.
Sure.
They're gonna play. Yeah, they're gonna play chemistry game. So
So
Walsh
can
is gonna-
anybody give
he's
me an
gonna-
update on the game outside on feature station? Anybody? You probably finished their first match.
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
Oh, big
Oh
rocket
my,
right
Wow.
great rocket right there. This could definitely be a switch.
Oh, there it is. Like
Oh
Bob
my
said,
goodness.
Steven is getting more
He is
confident here.
playing
so
up to that level.
Yeah, when
Yes.
you play
Feeding
next
off
to
of
somebody
Walsh.
as
That
good as
good?
Walsh,
Like, I wish I
You
could.
gotta play
Yeah.
up to it.
you got
Yeah.
they start coaching you and the confidence starts building,
Yeah.
and then you start hitting your 3 shots and you know
20
they start
seconds.
coaching you. You feel good about playing.
Especially after you get a couple kills in your belt and when he's coaching you and you apply it and it works,
Yeah, yeah.
it just builds the confidence like none other.
9, 8,
I don't know how he's going real confident on with the sniper.
I mean, that was a couple of no scopes that
Go
I'm not
for
sure
it,
anybody
dude.
would
Why
really
not,
take, but
dude?
at that point, he was feeling it.
1.
All right, let's see if they.
Let's see
they-
this
We're gonna
control,
see
new-
some
new,
great
new
no-scopes
camo.
tonight.
Wow. Yep.
So I like that right there. Steven actually challenged low. So Walsh already knew the other player was by
Was
the
right
overshield.
there.
So he just jumped right onto the camel right away because he knew that was going to be safe.
And Walshy right now with camo over rockets has full control of the map.
But as this game goes on, the first camel came out. They
Yep.
didn't nade it down. So
They
I
all
want to see
played for
Porter.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to see Porter.
Oh, that was
That
a great
is
drop.
aggressive
oh,
by
that
Walsh.
I was gonna say
I
it
want
was
to
a great
Porter,
drop if
Porter
he gets
and
it.
Scatty start nading it down if they're on bottom.
I think they're going to have to
Yeah.
start doing that because,
Because
well,
if you're giving it free for Walshy, he's just gonna
20
start roaming and
seconds.
cycling. So we'll see.
yeah, not too many nades on the camo, not too many rockets on camo. They've been just playing it straight.
Yeah.
A lot of top control.
Big double kill for Walsh.
Did
Could
I
be.
steal Homeboy's
No.
mic? Does he want a bet?
Big nade. Big
Who?
nade.
Oh, he's out there playing.
Oh, okay.
6,
Yeah, yeah.
5,
So 5 seconds for the
Four.
rocket
3, 2,
power ups here.
One.
They got top control.
2 minutes.
Heard
So
that
there it
nade.
is. I
Could've
don't
been
even
a-
hear any
could've been
names
an
right on
OS.
the camo, like you guys said.
Yeah, yeah. So the second camel's up. They didn't nade it down.
Nobody's nading this camo. Absolutely. Yeah, no.
So
we can talk
there
about
it
this.
is.
So there it
There
is.
we
There's
go.
a
Yeah.
late nade.
This could be interesting here. Let's see. Is it burn?
Walsh
Walsh
bringing
is
it
pretty
out.
sneaky.
Oh, my gosh,
No.
This is so
That's
patient.
unfortunate.
That's had
Almost
to be-
worked
yeah,
out for
there-
him.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, long range rocket through portal green. You usually don't see that.
30
But,
seconds left.
He knew that. Walsh
That was
was already
great
dead.
timing
Yeah.
on
So he's
that.
challenging
Oh.
right away.
And this rocket is paying dividends right now.
Yeah, that's a
They've
3-point swing.
That's huge. With top control.
20 seconds.
Oh, it was
Camo
a great spawn by Walshy to get that 3 shot. Oh, dodges
miss
the
rocket.
rocket.
And that was on the camel player too. That's why I
Yep.
said a little bit
So
later
dirty.
when we're watching,
How
when
can
we
you see
were
that?
warming up
5,
Walshy, he was
4,
3-shotting, eagle
3,
eyeing. So his eyes have been acclimated to
ready.
the screen. So
Right, he's ready.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
ready for
using
the
Was
next
it on
game.
this TV too? I think it was on this TV. Might have
Yeah,
been.
yeah. So we were playing. on
He's
these
using
matches.
this for a warm up.
He's got it.
Yeah, he's
this-
using this for a warm up. He's
For
gonna
the
be
show
ready.
matches later. Nice mop up by Steven. There's a lot of neutral game left. There's still 40 seconds, before the next power up, and there's no map. They don't got map control, so they gotta try to minimize deaths in between these time. But there's a late OS here for Walsh.
And the rocket. Did I
Nice.
see that correctly?
30 seconds left.
Walsh getting tagged off the small ladder. I don't know. They switched her right off the rocket, so I'm not sure if they're still rocket.
20
But it
seconds.
would have been probably not because it's
Probably not. I
yeah,
just thought I
a
saw
minute.
something in the middle because that OS was still
But
up.
we have 15 seconds. Walsh has camo. 10
10,
seconds for the new.
No.
Is this still within reach?
Eight.
It's 4-point game.
7,
I mean, you could get
I
on
mean,
8-point swings.
Absolutely.
4,
Yeah, real easy.
3,
So
2,
see how Scatty and
1.
Porter play this. Looks like Scatty's
4
gonna go for
minutes.
all the weapons
Jeez,
here,
Just hanging back.
and Porter's gonna cover him and watch the camo for himself. Scatty actually missed the nade there, but he's gonna go back and get that rocket. And he's got rocket overshield. He's got the information on the players in green.
So yeah, it looks like they don't know very many nade spots to get the camo down.
They don't. They've been playing it. Yeah, they've been
Yeah.
playing it pretty straight. They haven't had any nades we've seen this entire game. I mean, the only thing I think we've seen is the rocket.
Yeah.
And that was
Other
an
than that,
unfortunate
Great
spawn
shoot.
there.
Look at that
Yeah.
spawn though.
He just
They
spawned
got
right
time
Yeah,
to-
he's got top
Spots.
control
So now
again.
he has top control. Just wait for him to come through portal. It's not going to happen. Look down low. No.
20 seconds.
Walshy
We're
tried
going
to
to get
push
set
that.
up for the power ups now.
Yeah, so there's no rocket on the odd numbers, but
I mean,
They're
the
gonna-
rocket's still on the map. It
Nine.
was on that small ladder.
I think there's
I don't know
one
if
or
they're
two
doing
left in it.
Pick that back up.
5,
Yeah.
So
4,
red team
3.
still might have
two,
it. And
1.
they're gonna probably play the
5
camo if they have
Oh,
it.
he was watching
didn't
it. He
shoot at
got
all,
it.
so-
Great move by Porter.
Yeah,
Porter's
they
playing
weren't
really
able to
good
get
right now.
a rocket onto that camo player, so I don't think they have it. Because he would have
Outside in the living
probably just shot it, pre-shot it, because he knowing the player was there.
So Porter can get this double kill right here. Nope, maybe.
Nice double
Great
team.
nade, getting him out of position there. So he
Let's see
wouldn't
if
be
they
able to
rush
get
the
close
portal.
enough.
Try to kill this solo.
He's just waiting
Nope.
down there. Scatty is. No.
So it looks
See, my
like I think
first
Walshy's
instinct
team
was
is,
to rush that
is,
portal
uh,
right there, and that would have been a bad.
30 seconds
Bad
left.
I know.
is only 3 points behind. So
20 seconds.
Scotty
Still
doing
no
a good
nades
job
on that,
taking
right?
a lot of the overshield off right
Yeah,
there on Walsh.
they're even an 8 back.
10,
That's like the easiest
9,
one. We'll see
Right,
if
right,
they nade
right.
it back.
But
Walshy
nothing down, right?
7,
Nothing down.
nothing
into
down
the
yet.
bulge, no.
5,
looking to see if
4,
Walshy gets some
3,
nade tricks down and
2,
pick up the
1.
full sweep for this.
6
Big.
minutes.
All right, he
big
sent
kill.
Steven in. It feels like he told Steven go 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 go, and he's
They're pushing aggressive with
Yeah,
the sniper
Nader,
down low.
dude. Walshy.
Yep.
Like
Walshy's
you said,
going
you
for
don't
the
see all these
full-
people together, especially in one house.
there. You go. There.
Walsh has got everything.
There it
So
is. He
here,
sent
Walshy's
Steven through
got
the portal.
everything.
Yep.
So,
So
he can
he's
get the
getting
full
set
now.
up. Yep.
Let's
Total
see.
distraction.
Yep. Let's see if he can get the full benefit from this. A couple cycles. That's 2
There it
kills.
is.
Let's
Steven
count it
also
boys.
holding his
So
own right
patient right there with that.
All right. Hopefully they didn't spawn top. Walshy looking
30
for him.
seconds left.
Uh-oh.
So
Yeah, he
Walshy
moved
went
it
back
down.
to red just to make sure.
Oh,
Oh,
he wouldn't
had
get
the
creeped
back
up
don't
on
know
way.
if he saw that though. He might come back through.
So hard not to pull the trigger right there.
Nice trigger this
Oh,
one. I
just
agree.
dodging sniper bullets. Fucking ninja right there. Who does that?
10,
Did you not see that?
The camo.
7,
Yep.
6, 5,
So Walshy knows that that wasn't Porter,
2,
so he knew that the
1.
other player was going to be in that room
7
as well.
minutes.
So that's why he just stood there, confident with the rocket.
Yeah, there it is again, Dom. If there's 10 seconds left for the
Yep.
camo. They know that guy's rocket
he's
in
just
the
sitting
portal. It would have been better if they just naded it down. That's too risky to go through.
I agree.
Get 2 rockets. So
Yep.
that's some of the stuff
But they
that you'll
weren't
see later.
communicating on that because
Yeah.
you saw the one rocket hit and they assumed that Walsh would have had one rocket, or if they thought he was just going to move off the top bridge. I didn't know, but they walked through and got, they
Where's
had
Josh?
2
I need
kills
a
right
beer.
there.
Right.
And now Walsh is,
30
I think he's
seconds
got the
left.
full 4 on that rocket.
Ooh, almost
Could
no
be,
scope.
could be.
There it is. Nice Walshy.
20 seconds of neutral. He has about
20
10,
seconds.
maybe 4 seconds, 5 seconds left of camo. So hopefully he can cycle another set, and it'll be, from the killing spree to
Yeah.
the right. That's a 10-point swing that we
So
talked about.
GG,
One
good
sacrifice
game.
from Steven.
8,
Caught him.
That's all,
He's
and he
killed.
knows that too, right?
Six,
He's playing
five,
this game with Steven at this point, knowing that he's
three,
coaching him. He's Steven
Yeah,
gets a couple
look at
picks like
this.
he's got. He's got
Damn,
2 picks right
Steven,
there,
right
That's
there.
2 picks.
That
That
was a
means
great
Scatty's
move.
off the map.
right?
There's one guy. Walsh gets free
Walsh now
camo.
can camp this spawn. He now
Yep.
knows he's fed that information from Steven's screen.
Yep. So Walsh spawns him up. Now he's gonna rotate around, make sure he can
He's
get the
gonna be
rocket.
sneaky with this camo. Let's see if he can get this.
Oh, he saw him
he
with
got
that
it.
rock.
Yeah,
I think his shield's flashed. He didn't hit
yeah,
that cross
right,
right
Oh.
away.
right.
Yeah.
Well, at least they got top spawn off the double kill.
Yep.
So maybe they can contest these rockets. He has
Oh,
rocket
they should be
overshield.
coming through
Camo's
the
been
portal
hurt.
now.
Watch out,
Big
Steven.
rocket.
Nice job. Nice job.
Good jump.
Watch out. Now these are being wasted, Dom. Would you
These,
agree with that?
I would absolutely agree. That's 2 big
Shooting that
rockets.
rocket,
That's,
that's a
that's
long
2 kills that
ways.
you could have been sneaky about that. Got in the swing, maybe got top control, and then pushed for that pushed for that next camo.
Yeah, especially with 10
There
seconds
was
left on
right.
neutral, right?
Yeah, and
They're
now we're
just
just throwing
launching
rockets out of the
rockets out.
out of the
7,
portal. It's not
6,
Yeah.
the strategy
Hope-
there. I agree.
Yeah, hopefully Walshy punishes up to that.
He might be right here. I mean, this is a rocket. He's pushing out on it.
9,
Porter going for free hands. I don't know, Porter. Oh, nice job.
Now, will she go back? Yeah, he's gonna go back to red.
Yep, spawn his teammate.
Yep, safe spawn.
Good.
Let's see if he's looking for that
Risky
cam.
Druid
Looking
is
for that
dead.
OS. Ah, he almost knocked him off the map. Now he's got that. Steven now can
He's
challenge.
setting up. Yep, he's setting up Steven. Oh.
Here comes the cleanup.
All right, 26. We still got a long way to go. Maybe 5-6
Wow,
minutes.
pre-fires through the portal.
Walshy's not scared.
Not even a flinch.
Yep. Steven's wondering,
That's
should
the
I go
second
to?
time. Yeah, that's the second time this game. He's like, dodging
the-
these. All sorts of
So that's the
fire.
exact reason why when he had camo,
Right there again.
Yeah.
he went
just
straight to
oh,
red, knowing
he
that
almost
he would be
evaded.
able to get through the portal without them being able to see him
Right.
and try to make a play there. So
So 5-point game. Keep
keeping it close. 10 seconds left in the next power.
9.
Yeah, it's just a little unfortunate. Steven probably should have been more aggressive there.
5.
That way, Walshy would have went for the 2-4-1 because they would have looked right at Steven.
Yep.
They wouldn't have known he was there because he had camel, right? So, but
Yeah,
Steven
makes sense.
kind of hesitated, didn't go through, and then Walshy was just kind of stuck at the top there. So,
He's waiting on this rocket. He knows that they saw it. Yeah, I don't know if Steven could have.
Dude, Walsh's patience and awareness of the game is just unreal.
all right, Walsh.
Like, that was so ridiculous.
Are you
right
sending
there.
it through Walsh?
I think he sends him through, gets that information. Here.
Oh,
no.
And you can see the reaction on the cam
knew,
there.
he
Yeah,
knew.
he knew if
He
he
knew.
knew that was
Sends
going to be easy
goes for the
2-for-1.
2-for-1. Get map control back. Get the new camo. Just unfortunate that that player kept rushing.
20 seconds.
No scopes.
Yeah,
Could it be
Portugal.
pulled off?
Let's go. Punish him for this.
Come
Punish
on.
him.
There it is.
Wow.
10. 9. 8.
That
7.
grenade by Porter.
6.
Gonna weaken him.
5. 4. 3. 2.
Scatty with these
1.
rockets. What?
11
Oh, he
minutes.
missed. Double melee.
That double
Ooh.
melee coming in.
Yeah, you don't want to go close.
You don't want to go
Not
close
at
range with
all.
Walshy at all.
Not at all.
Nice
double.
Great
cleanup,
double
though.
kill though. Burn the
Yeah.
camo and a little bit of disrespect,
Disrespect.
on that one. A little bit of disrespect. I mean, I think it's their
Dude,
host,
it's all,
right?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
all bonus games.
I mean,
man.
they're
I say
playing
ring,
pretty
man.
loose,
That's
shooting
what-
rockets through portal, you know.
Right.
Oh, man.
So, I think they're also having a lot of fun. You know, where could they have an opportunity to play Walsh in a situation where he has to carry, right? So,
Right.
30 seconds.
just having a
left.
little fun with it.
Yeah,
why
bit of
not?
disrespect. Wait until Walsh comes
I
out.
mean, this
and
was
say,
a little,
you know,
is that
Walsh
a
says,
fire
play
up
me,
moment?
Play me
Well,
with Tom and see
yeah.
what
Yeah,
happens.
that's
And then
what
it's
the great
50 to
thing
10.
about
Right,
LAN
right,
is.
right.
Everybody's in the same
Wait till
room.
later.
Yeah.
But
So
I
it's
feel
not like
that
you're
was
doing it across
really-
Xbox Live. You're doing it across the room. That's what's great about LANs.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
what's so
Yeah.
good about these.
yeah,
you know what I mean?
absolutely.
7.
Because it's always across the internet that you're doing it.
Oh,
now
nice
it's just
start by
across the
Walsh.
room.
Yeah.
this is gonna
You
be
know,
very
you can
clutch right
probably
here in
hear
the
him from the
beginning.
other room. You could probably, yell a bit. Was
All
that
right.
Walsh? Is that 4
That's
on
Walsh. That's
No,
a
that
double kill. Oh no.
Oh no, unfortunate again.
right there.
And you
Yeah.
go-
He got the
Oh,
double
man,
kill,
that
but he
was nice.
Was looking for the trying
Porter's
to
taking
force them
control of
to
this
spawn
now.
under.
Porter's
Yep,
going to
yep.
try to
Red,
bring
but
this
then they
home.
Already spawned red, so that was just unfortunate.
And then they get the bad spawn too.
Yeah.
Spawn right into all the players with the power up. So
Wow.
Oh,
great
wow,
double
double.
kill. Now they got to play these spawns smart because here,
Great nade,
yeah,
maybe.
we're down low. We're not in the good place right now in Scatty. It's going to really be on
30
Porter's
seconds
shoulders here. He's doing a really good job. I still want to go back and talk. When he hit him in disrespect, Walsh went on a sniper spree.
Yeah.
That was pretty
I don't
dirty.
know if you want to do that again. I think you got to learn your lesson after
Learn
that.
your lesson after that.
I think
Yeah.
he realizes, it's a best of 3, not a best of 5.
Right, so he
Where
can get a
Captain
little
Clutch would come in.
Yeah, he gets
Yeah,
a little
right.
chippy about it. He feels
No.
confident. He wants to, maybe he thinks it'll throw him off. Clearly, we saw that was the opposite situation.
3. 2. 1.
So it's all
Big
about
double.
13 minutes.
it's all about
Dirty.
over now.
Porter
game
now,
on
he's
four.
on a tear. He's
Again,
feeling
none
it.
of
He
these
thinks he can probably
nades to
bring this
the.
home.
I mean, they had free.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
So there we see it again. The ratio.
It
28
is
to
this
31.
key ratio that we've been seeing all LAN. It's been
Yeah.
this 30
31,
point
19, yeah,
lead.
28,
Yeah, 30
30,
point first
exactly.
point. Oh, here we go. We're switching right into this. Is this the pool? Is this the Puckett? Yeah.
Yep. This is
There we
the
go.
was it Scatty that just showed up? They didn't have much warm up.
We are on Rat Race.
Yep.
Here.
Rat Race. So somebody hosted Rat Race. That's
We're a
kind of
little,
surprising. Chill Out was the first map. It's the first map on every.
Did we
Single
get
match?
Did we get an
30
update on that?
seconds
Who
left.
won the first
Who
round?
won the first map? I still on waiting on that.
No, do we have an update, guys, on that first round? Nope.
So the loser of that
Rat
actually
Race is a
picked
great
Rat
choice
Race.
to throw someone off.
I think it's a very underrated map.
For
I think
sure.
you control that OS, you can get that camo. You don't really play up in that cave.
10.
No,
This
and
is
just
very
kind of watch
interesting.
the
This is
hill
for
and the portals.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no rocket
Yeah.
here. That's
Yeah, no rocket player. So
That's
Puckett's
all
gonna-
over
Yeah,
shield.
So maybe
all
that's why.
Yeah.
Who's yeah, right.
Yeah.
This is a very
so Rob
interesting.
first,
Because
yes,
one
I'm-
player can control this map better than two, in some cases.
Yeah, that's
all
the
right,
key.
like
We wanna
you can
know who
carry
hosted
someone.
This map.
I want to
It's
think
probably
that this
all
might
about
have
the
been.
pistol.
Because
Yeah,
you can carry
this
a
might have
player
been
a lot
Puckett's
better.
pick.
Yeah,
Knowing
this
who his teammate was, knowing that the inexperience was there, saying I don't want to have anybody control power-ups more than I do. I want to rely solely on my skill with
Yeah.
my pistol.
And in this format,
Which is a great choice if that was his reasoning.
yeah,
I
and in
yeah, I
this
don't know.
format, people picking their own map.
Yeah, it was good
Getting
game,
into the later
man.
rounds, if you're watching
Good
the other
job, brother.
matches, you're gonna know what maps people are gonna pick. So, you know, this rat race pick might only throw
20
people off
seconds.
if they're paying attention to their, you know, tournament, right? So,
Right, absolutely.
So we'll see how it plays out. A lot of people, I think, are going to just stick with the maps they've been playing
10,
so they can work on that chemistry
9,
on those certain maps. So.
7,
Yeah, HA
Six,
says. I agree.
5,
It is a great map, man.
4, 3, 2,
All the nades in the world
One.
coming for this.
7 minutes.
Whose loud ass mic is that? I don't know. It might be mine.
We don't have an update on the first round of this though, so we don't know if this is going to be a.
A Joker with the B shotgun there on the bottom. Oh, great.
Oh,
Oh, that double
that's
melee. The
just
second
unfortunate.
melee didn't hit. Or I think he gets him
Joker's
there.
playing a lot of caves.
Yeah, and he's spawning his teammate shields where you spawn
2,
Yep.
if you're in cave.
1.
So Rob
30
Boy's
seconds
learning.
left.
Oh,
Coach Puckett
great
coaching him
use
up.
of the portal right there by Puckett.
20
A
seconds.
lot of 3 shots on this map.
Nice shots by Puckett. Goes with the camo.
We also have to point out again, Rob has
10,
probably played how
9,
many? Walsh, how many
8,
hours of
7,
console FPS?
6, 5,
This is his
4,
most he's played.
First,
3,
first
2,
Yeah, so he played like 1
1.
hour yesterday.
1
so
hour. I
he's
mean, this is
a little
this
bit
is
1 hour and 10 minutes.
No.
Also FPS.
Yeah, he
This
is
guy
not.
doesn't play
he doesn't
FPS.
play FPS on console.
And he has movement like this, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they teach that shit, guys. I think
Killing
he's born with
spree.
that.
Oh, there it is, killing spree. This could be his host. Double kill.
Oh, there we go.
So this could be going to
So
game
if
3.
this was Puckett's map that
Nice
he
shot by Rob
chose,
there.
I mean,
Yep.
it's a great choice. Because he's just whoring this portal and these
Yeah,
power
there's a lot
ups.
of people that didn't play much of this map. So if you're from
30
Ohio, they
seconds
play this
left.
map. So
Again, I said it before. I think
Oh,
this
it's
is
a
a very
great
underrated
four-shot
map
right
for
there.
2v2.
Missed
yeah.
one
So
bullet.
that
You
wild
can do
card
some
pick.
really good control. You know,
20 seconds.
obviously the big plays for the OS. They're doing a really good job here. I think Puckett's doing. I think he's coached Rob very, very well.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
So the score is actually
4,
not 0-0. I haven't
3,
got an update yet
2,
because this is going to be the second
1.
map.
You
The
remember the
first-
first one out there?
Grimace. Yeah. That's Walsh's friend. Dave, who's Grimace?
Here we go, Puckett. So he can do some
Thought I saw him
work right
walking
here with the
around.
plasma
So this is a
pistol.
really close game.
Let's see. He's going to try to get
3-point
right up
game,
near
3-point
him.
game.
Is he going for OS? Is that OS?
This plasma
Oh,
rifle.
Just wrecked his
He is
life
just
right
utilizing
there.
30
everything at
seconds
his
left.
power right now. He knows that he's got to get this OS. He's got to keep the control.
He's oh, that was a great nade.
So
Yeah,
can
and
we
you can
talk
tell,
about-
look, he said, Rob, watch this portal.
20
Yes.
seconds.
Rob has
Yeah.
not moved for a good 40 seconds.
So basically, he's just watching his back, and he's going to control the whole map. Right?
And
Or
I like
this whole
this
Puckett
side of
playing
the
very
map.
smart with that camo. Does not reveal his position.
Oh
knows that
my
Rob's
gosh,
there, and if
was
he
that
can get him
just-
picked up?
8,
Now they have to rotate
7,
back to the OS.
6,
Essentially,
Puckett
that's
is
like
running.
4,
Halo 101, right? Cut the
3,
map in half.
Absolutely.
They're cutting the map in
One.
half by letting Rob just sit there,
10 minutes.
let Puckett do the work, and Rob is just
you
going to watch his
mentioned it
back,
earlier,
right?
One guy
A little
can-
bit of the scout,
defend
you know,
him,
that you know, the sniper and the scout here.
Yeah.
It's a great strategy right now.
Shields, I
It's
never seen
paying
those
off
shields respawn that
dividends.
fast once getting
That was
blown
very
up.
quick, yeah, with that one grenade on
It
that
must
too.
have been right on the delayed timer.
Yep.
So, fortunate for
Oh
CSL
my
to stay
goodness!
alive.
Just spawns and gets the dirtiest 3-shot. My goodness. I mean, how do you compete against that?
3,
Oh, nice trade by
Nice
Rob.
trade by Rob.
One.
We'll take that.
Should be
Yeah, I'll
happy
take
with
it.
that.
30
And
seconds.
then
Give him a
Puckett's
safe
patience
spawn, he's
right
giving
here.
him
He's
a
going to
safe
wait,
spawn.
see where he spawns, and then he goes through the portal.
That and he was
Gotta
also
look at
Oh
your back
my
here.
he was also
goodness.
watching his death screen, so
Right.
he knew they were throwing nades at that
Absolutely
Twenty
So
was.
he
seconds.
didn't go through.
Yeah, that's what
So
the
if you guys
patience
haven't
right
Puckett is
there.
getting dialed in.
Yeah, if you haven't watched Halo 1, there's a lot of split screen watching.
Absolutely,
And
yeah.
but back in
10,
the day, they didn't really
9,
call out.
8,
Calling out started coming
7,
in Halo 2 and Halo 3.
6,
Yep.
But when we go back and play Halo 1,
4,
they add the calling
3,
out plus the split
2,
screen. The teamwork
1.
starts getting even more
11
in-depth.
minutes.
Yeah.
Against, yeah.
We also
Yeah.
have to point out that all of these 2v2 teams have zero to no experience with each other at
Yeah,
this
they've
point. So
never
you're
played
trying to
each other.
play maybe as somebody who's more of a challenger on the pistol, maybe somebody who's making a bigger effort to control the power-ups and the power weapons. It's an interesting dynamic to see how these people, you know, these teammates feed off of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just made the brackets and told us who we were playing.
That's it, right? You were sitting in the room.
I know.
and it
I
was
felt
like drawn
bad.
out
I
of
was
a
like,
hat
I feel
kinda,
bad
right?
for my teammate.
30 seconds left.
Puckett with that nade. On
I'm just
himself.
waiting right there. Oh,
Unfortunate
man.
situation there.
Nice.
Can Rob clean it up?
I mean,
Get
he's
the
hit
double?
that
Rob is
three-shot at
doing a
least
very good job
8
here.
out of 10 times this game.
So Bob, do you know if Tom is here? You guys need to be.
Over to you. You want
He's
him on the
outside
line?
practicing, he
He's
said.
outside
He's
practicing.
getting his, with his
I
hands.
think you guys need to get on the
4,
stage, main stage
three,
here.
2,
You, Ogre 2, Glopetri versus Bob and
12
Neo.
minutes.
Get over there.
Joker, did he get that OS?
Yes, he did.
Wow, I thought he was
Fresh
going to
OS.
get killed with that. He had a couple nades on him, too. He just charged in with that shotgun.
He's still
Playing
charging.
hyper aggressive there.
Nice
I don't
shot.
know.
He was
I don't know. I think he could have backed off, maybe, save some time, get
Sometimes
your
when
teammate to pick up the
Sometimes
slack.
when you get the overshield, someone's shooting at
Right.
you feel
That was a
invincible, you know?
seven shot
Blinders
double
on.
kill
Yeah,
right
they're
there.
not
Blinders
doing
on,
any
I believe.
damage. You're flying in.
So guys, this is a 1-point game. This
Oh
is
my
very,
gosh,
very
man.
close
He just.
game here.
Oh!
43 right here.
That was a big double, John.
That
Both
was
of them got
huge.
one, so.
Ooh,
Big
Spawning
three,
shields.
another double
This could
kill.
be big. This could be big.
Oh,
Can he pick
oh,
it up?
oh,
he
I mean,
can't.
that
Doesn't
keeps it
spawn
right
yet.
there.
Oh.
Keeps it right there. That's what we want. Build the drama.
So blue team only needs
There
4
we
more
go.
kills here.
Oh.
Puckett's got
Blue
to
team,
9,
reel it in here.
8,
Try to keep this in game 3, I believe.
6,
This is what we're assuming this here.
we're
So,
assuming this. We still don't have a confirmation on the first game's result.
I mean, that's
13
he's
minutes.
from Ohio. They're known for chill out. So we could be wrong. This could be Joker's map that he picked because Puckett, I don't see him losing very much on chill out. So
Rob got stuck out on the portal.
So
47.
they know they're in the caves right now, so they're going to have to start rotating. You got 40 seconds about, neutral time. You got to start positioning yourself at this point.
3,
Very
Oh,
aggressive
comes
charge
through
by
the portal
Joker.
and
Joker
gets that
likes these
free
caves.
shot.
30 seconds.
Knows that. He knows that he's in there too.
I like Rob mopping this up.
He's been there the whole time. Every time he comes to the portal, he's right there.
Yeah,
every
he
time.
knew. He
yeah.
knew.
20 seconds.
And here comes the big push. This is
This
big.
is gonna be
This is
big
the,
play
this
right
this
here.
could
This is
decide the
Yeah.
game in my opinion. If you get
Yep.
this OS, you can decide the game because you can push at
10,
least with a double.
9,
Yep, 2 for 1.
Let's see, because you know that the other team
So
has to. as
who's
well.
going to
Red
go
team
for
has
it?
to.
Who's
Let's
going to
see.
watch it? Here we go.
Puckett's got some. He's got a trick up his sleeve, I think.
I think he's gonna drop. He's up there.
14 minutes.
No, he's
No.
not.
Is
They
he
gave
down
it-
low?
They gave it to Schizo here.
Puckett might get the plasma rifle
he-
again.
yeah, Puckett might get that plasma.
I think
rifle
he's
again.
got. I
He
think
might-
Puckett's.
we've
I
seen
think he's
it
going to
already,
try
we've
that
seen it
again.
already.
See, he's sketched. He's worried about this portal. Because where is Puckett?
Can't see very well in this, but did we see a camo guy coming out of there? Oh yeah, he's there. He's on the
Nice
camo
nade.
spawn.
He's
There it
got it.
is.
He's got the plasma rifle. Oh, he got him! Oh my goodness! What a beast! This is ridiculous.
Cave battle here.
I mean,
wow.
you
Puckett
have
with
to
this
be so
other
confident.
plasma rifle.
Oh my gosh! You
Was that
have
a
to be
trade? No,
so
it wasn't.
confident.
All
It's
right, 48,
ridiculous.
47.
48, 47.
That is the most
If
ridiculous.
you could see that, I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure if we
gosh.
could see their faces, Puckett is dialed in right now. He is playing with a plasma rifle.
just
You have to
wrecking
remember, Rob
overshield.
has 1 hour of gameplay.
9,
This is also true. We can't forget this.
7,
1 hour of gameplay with FPS,
5,
not just Halo 1.
4, 3,
He's still better than I am with 1 hour. Oh,
Pump it up, Rob. You got this.
Oh,
Oh, unfortunate there. Man,
didn't get that
damn,
overshield
what a
there.
game,
What
man!
really
he
close
dropped
game
down
with
and the
that.
overshield didn't.
I mean,
do it
Puckett just gave it everything he had.
36, yeah.
Is that, yeah, we
If
don't
he
have a
would have got
confirmation
that
Can you
there
go
at the
find
end with
out?
that plasma
Yeah.
rifle, then, I
It's
mean,
supposed
that
to
would
be
have
game
been
2.
epic.
Chilla's always game 1, but we don't know who won game 1.
When he didn't go for that overshield, you know, he had to have gone for that plasma rifle.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
we
who
thought-
does
we
that?
thought-
Not
we
very
thought a
many
whole minute
people have
ago,
the
too,
confidence
that
to do
one
that.
OS was going to be the game changer, but it
Yeah.
actually went to a two OS rotation.
Yeah, we
How
talked
do you
about
feel?
it. We
Yeah.
called that
You
plasma
want to take
play.
over here? I think I got to
Give me
get up
some
on
knocks
the,
on
the
that.
sticks
dude.
here, man.
Great game, man.
Good game, though.
We tried. Is the other one going yet?
Dude,
John,
that
did
was
you get
so
the other
beast.
people on? Oh no.
That's what I said. You need to leave and
Oh,
get
it's
up,
me.
and you just sat there.
John, you got the
What were you guys drinking on stream? Anybody?
We got over to get Tom and Glopetri versus Bob and Neop. Station 1, please.
Wait, who's TDV versus? Dude, I didn't want to play. It's not fair.
What? Oh, we do? Oh, Ribbon's
Rob,
there.
I don't know about you, but
Oh,
I'd
we're doing the
consider that
play-in
last
match.
match a victory.
I think so.
Yeah.
Certainly a moral victory.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You,
Had a,
Dude, Puckett.
you outshot them over and over again on Rat
Where's
Race.
Puckett at?
Right here.
Dude,
over and over
that
again. But
plasma rifle there at the end.
Thank you, bud.
was so beast.
Yeah, the
man.
plasma rifle, my favorite weapon of all time.
he's
Yeah.
a brave man.
It's the greatest. It freezes them. You get to embarrass them. They just have to watch themselves slowly die.
Well, that's what we
Well,
saw
we
when
were calling the game down to
yeah.
that overshield, and you didn't go for it, and you had previously made a move with the plasma rifle.
everyone was thinking, yeah, he probably gave it to him, and he's baiting him with that plasma rifle, and that's what ended up happening. So
And your patience
And then
is
I
great,
missed
man.
it.
You just wait till that right moment.
I
You
was
know,
trying.
like you don't.
It's trying to stay
It's
patient.
so hard to stay patient on a game like this.
No, it was good. It was a fun match. I think Schizo is definitely one of the players that I wasn't familiar with in Halo 1, but he knows what he's doing. He'll be a player to look out for in this bracket. Joker always can lay down solid cover
Beast.
fire, so if they find someone who's on the same plane, if they pick like a hang 'em high, I think they're going to be good. And even their chill out and prisoner hasn't been bad. So I
Yeah.
can see them making it into the semis. They could get into the final
Yeah.
four. Who do we got going
How many
next?
teams are
who
there?
do we got going next? I think we got a Rippin sighting here. Rippin's going to be on the main stage.
Nice.
He's going to be carrying a Grimace, and it's going to be Nate versus Elgato, a couple other Utah players. So
Nice, Elgato, old school, ripping.
Let's get it growing.
He invented the montage. If you haven't seen it,
All right, I'm going to go do a – can I borrow that
Yes,
laptop
sure.
real quick? I'm going to go make sure all the brackets are moving along swiftly. Looks like we're kicking off our second game in this series.
second game, yep.
oh,
And
Blue
this
team-
should
oh,
be
Red just got a great
1-0
spawn.
to Elgato. I
Gato,
assume.
old school Utah noob.
And that's not Walshy and Steven. This time around, they will be playing
20
against
seconds.
Grimace and Rippin.
Yep. Grimace and Rippin, yeah.
And Rippin is playing as the name R.
Elgato
so just look
and
for that
Nemesis,
to be
both
over
from
and
Utah,
10,
right?
9, 8,
Against two players that aren't from Utah.
6,
All right.
4,
Is that station going out there, Dom?
2, 1.
Hell yeah, boys. Look at us.
Run that
All these
bracket.
30-year-olds getting to their stations on time, playing their games.
Dude, do you want me to give this up,
And
or
I
am I
think
good?
some of you have children.
No, you're good.
I love streaming, man.
Very impressive. Naka, have you played yet?
I learn a lot streaming.
You
with
ready to give
guys.
someone the hands? You are going to play the winner of Steven and Walshy. So you play Porter and Scatty in the next round.
30 seconds left.
So this is the second map. If anyone could update me on the score of this. I guess they've already played one map? Or what
Yeah,
is
I'm
this?
going to go ahead and say Rippin won it. He's
20
shooting well.
seconds.
It's usually the case.
Or maybe. I mean, William must know. Oh no, because
Should
William
be
was in
game.
our game.
Well, Chill Out's always game 1. So
So this is game 2.
9, 8, 7,
this is game 1.
6, 5,
Elgato's getting some control right here. He just got a
2,
kill. Waiting for
1.
this.
They didn't
Come
understand
on.
the rules.
We'll make it work. We'll make it
Oh, it's
work.
a great
we'll
move
make
by
At this
Gato
point, we
backing
just got to
up. He
keep
got
the bracket
rockets,
rolling.
and he's getting the kill. Oh, he couldn't get a shot off. He was trying to fire it, but he gets that kill right there. He probably gets all the way over the top. No, I would say I have the worst strategy ever. I love this game. This is my all-time favorite game, but
Who's
I'm
the
not
best in the
good at
family? Were you
Pele.
better than your little brother?
Oh, no, Josh, by far. It all started with GoldenEye. Just dominated that game.
That's where the 007 comes from.
Yeah. License to kill.
20 seconds.
Used to drive all my friends nuts because he would just wreck them all. Ooh, that was a
them the
great
business.
grenade right there by Grimm's on top. There we go.
10,
Shush,
got a
Rippin's on the
haircut.
bottom.
John, is your teammate?
Oh, Rippin with a dirty shot right
look at
there
that.
on the bottom.
Oh, sorry,
Screen.
Bob.
3,
Oh, Bob.
2,
Gonna get that OS.
Yeah,
Bob's
Bob,
playing
I
right
sent
now,
Bob out there to
Or
go
hit
find
the
his teammate.
globe.
And then is Lil Kitten here or no?
I don't know.
I don't think he's Little Kittens came back yet.
So we can probably swap in Stu
That'd
Yeah,
be,
we can.
or yeah, Josh.
For which team?
instead of Lil Kitten for you.
All right.
Unless-
take that
Are there
teammate.
other players available?
Oh yeah, you want.
So you guys, you and Stu will play against the winner of this match.
All right.
So study your competition.
No problem.
Oh,
Block all
Rippin
plasma
going
nades
top
with
to
Rippin.
bottom. Look at that nade through the pillars. Will they rip and
Still
throw
going
shit
for
like
play.
that? Oh man.
Through the pillars.
20 seconds.
So it's actually a 24-5 game. Who's up?
Rippin'.
Rippin.
Oh, he just racked him through the window right there. Took about 7 shots. Oh my! Peak sniping like a motherfucker. Dude, take notes on that shit,
poor
guys,
guy.
because no one does that shit. That's the first time tonight we've seen anyone do anything like that.
Stu, can you be hired for all of the Winter Wonderland commentary? Because I'm just going to give you like a 32-pack, because they make those.
I miss streaming. That's why when you jumped up, I was like, hey, because we used to stream. We had
really?
Yeah, we had to go in there for a while, and then we just kind of let it go.
Dude, you can be in this chair all day long. I
I
love
know.
it.
I asked John right here. I'm like, do you want me to give this back? I'm like, am I taking someone's spot? I don't want to. Oh, great
Oh.
3-shot by Rip and just spawns and just wrecks his life.
The names got reversed.
Flip it
20
and
seconds.
reverse.
So yeah, Grimace has been here from day one. He's from out of state, he's from Arizona, so he's.
Oh, they switched screens. I thought Rippin was on the bottom there.
Yeah,
That's
so
my
he's
bad.
been,
He's on the
warming
I'm
up his
pretty sure
shot,
Rippin's on the
so-
bottom still. The names just got reversed.
Oh, the names just got reversed?
Yeah.
Okay. I was.
Oh, so Rippin's on the bottom? Yeah, we can tell. Yeah, Rippin's on the
Woo-wee.
bottom.
I mean, he gets that right there.
Young William, if you can.
Young William.
Grimace is on top, Rippin on the bottom. Someone
you.
lied
There
to
we
you.
go. There we go.
We
got it
clearly
fixed.
knew that wasn't your decision, man.
Look at
that
this.
was someone lying to you.
Just random.
Going
Rippin,
right at
I love
him
it.
with
That's
plasma.
my old school strat too. They have overshield, just run out with the plasma rifle, see if you can take some down, and then finish it with a pistol.
You put 3 of them in him and they freeze, and it's.
I mean, that long range takes a little bit of skill. Got
Oh,
that
you gotta
projectile.
weed
I
that.
was
Nice.
kind of surprised that he did it that far.
Yeah, most of
shoot
the time
spawn
you're
right
met
now.
with a sniper rifle or a 3-shot. These early rounds, you might be able to get away with it.
He's still just
Is
pulling
he
You
his
can see him
gun out.
pre-aim.
He's looking for that
He's looking for the
camera
camera,
there.
bottom
Yeah,
middle,
look at
there
lights
he
him
is.
up.
Finds him.
He's not
Comes
scared.
all the way down
20 seconds.
3 shots
from
above.
behind. So he might be going up top right now. They might get drop control of him. Yeah, he's ripping spawned in the bottom. This could be bad news for him. Oh, right there, got sniped in the face.
Little surprised about Nate Timus' score here. He's got 5. Throws his own lands like, every 2 weeks or
He
something.
tried to
so-
spawn ripping up top, but it didn't work.
I'll be right back.
Well, yeah, it used to be a lot, but I guess a lot of people ended up getting better than him and ended up stop going.
Yeah.
So.
Ooh, great rockets right there.
Some nice shots.
So are we still switched, ripping on, or we got the names right?
Yeah,
now?
we got the
Rippen's
names right
on
now.
bottom?
Rippin's on bottom.
The man, the myth, the legend. Man, his cursor's never in the wrong
20
spot.
seconds.
It's always right where they're at. He does such a good job of centering them on screen.
And it looks like
always.
Oh, a present.
Forever-
Happy
There it
birthday,
is.
Rippin! Oh, and a spawn kill, just like that. He's gonna drop down, get another one. Oh, he's just going for it all the way to the bottom. Just reload it.
It's empty.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, man. I mean, I guess if you're up that much, you got, I mean, he just was like, I'll just go all the way down, take them all out all the way down. They're spawning up top across them. Yeah, I mean, his grenades are ridiculous. Right there off the wall, he's just grenading spawn right now. This is where, like, an amateur like me just wants to throw their controller at the wall and just freak out because it just hurts so bad. when
Oh, he's
they're
got the
just that
plasmas.
good.
Look out. Might have some blue hats. Cross map.
Man, puts 2 in him,
30
runs
seconds
over.
left.
I think Rippin's crouched more than any other player, too, since we watched.
I think he's warming up that cross strain
That-
as well early on, so when we get the later matches going, he's going to be able to do that.
Throw
He's
these
been
guys
really,
off.
Yeah, throw them off a little bit.
10,
But everyone's
9,
back here taking notes.
7,
All right, William, do me a favor.
5,
Can you just Google a picture of a goat?
2,
Replace that camera in the top left with the image of a goat.
Oh my
And
goodness!
let's switch
Rippin
it over to
just 3 shots.
station
Oh,
number 2. We
oh,
got
yeah.
Ogre
Almost
2 in his
sticks him.
match. This is definitely Rippin and Grimace, right?
Yes.
No
Yes.
way blue team wins.
Yeah, yeah.
Can we
this is
switch
a-
over to the chill out game on station 2? Oh, they're so close to finishing. We can hang out here for another minute. You got it.
Well, it's over.
worries.
These guys are just gonna finish him off here.
Yeah,
They're gonna start
just-
spawning back wall.
We got to see the final stats, though. How many deaths did Rippin have? The stream needs to know.
I
The
mean, he's
stream
trying to
needs
go for that
know.
blue
I
hat
mean, he's
real
just
hard.
going aggressive too.
seconds left.
Oh, he's hunting. No shield, no problem.
I know he was talking about frames per rate because he's been playing a lot of PC because he built a big PC, and I was like, that means everything's in slow motion for you. You should play better, right? It's all
30
down.
FPS again,
Yeah.
baby. Let's go.
10,
Rippin, 33 kills.
7,
Their opponents,
6,
21 combined. 33-8 is good enough for a victory on Prisoner. Is that going to a game 3 or are they done?
I think they did that as the first game.
3.
Oh, they
They
did
didn't
that in game
understand
1?
the rules correctly.
That is
that was-
savage. All right, here we go. We're into the chill out game.
9,
Shout out to William, our TD.
7,
Excellent
Dude.
technical director,
In
the
the back,
one-man
dude, right there.
stream
Yeah,
show.
give that guy
2.
all the love.
And we're
One.
jumping
Because
into this
without
one.
him,
We're
they
going to be
lost.
watching, once again, you
Who we on top?
can put
Ooh,
this
just
as
missed
Ogre
one.
2
Ooh.
and Lil Pesci playing against Bob and
Oh, why didn't you shoot?
Neop.
Neop.
Looks like Ogre 2's
NIOP.
top screen. Right here. Little Pesci bottom screen.
Ogre 2 top,
Ogre
Lil
2
Pesci
just-
bottom. All right.
Look at that last. He's just nading himself.
I love
He's got
it.
overshield like he ain't scared at all. Just
Give
sacrifice.
Pesci all of the goods. Tom gets
Yeah,
out.
look at-
Pesci,
I
don't
mean-
charge in there. Don't you do it. Oh, he
Oh.
did it. He's doing it. He's making it work. Double melee. Doesn't know it.
Doesn't know it.
Meanwhile, Ogre on the top setting up. There we go, right in the middle. Oh man, just made it look easy with the snipe
20
out.
seconds.
Double melee grenade in the corner. No.
So, quick story about the Ogres. There was one point in the Halo series, it was probably after a year of tournaments,
10,
where we would just land all summer and they refused to
7,
play with pistols on chill out.
5,
They were forcing themselves to get so good with the sniper rifle because they're like, well, it's a better weapon. Eventually, all pros will just be carrying snipers.
Sniper. Oh my
Wow.
dirty snipe right there by Ogre.
And there's a little sample of it. Practice paying off.
The first tournament I'll say the first tournament I ever watched the Ogres was on Elongation. Is that the one where you're across from each other? Sporting action. Sporting action snipers, and the movement of their snipers just absolutely blew my mind. I didn't even think it was possible. I'd never seen anything like it before. It was amazing.
Do you remember what tournament that was?
Wow,
That had to be way back in the day because
It had to have
we
been
removed
the
it.
It had to have been the first year.
Halo 50K 3 maybe?
20
No,
seconds.
50K 2.
When was the first MLG in Vegas for Halo 1?
MLG Vegas,
9,
2005.
Was that 5?
Yeah.
6, 5,
That was for Halo 2, yeah.
3, 2,
Did they have a Halo 1 Vegas?
6
Nope.
minutes.
No? Okay, so I've mixed things up.
Dude, trust
It
me,
sounded
I'm
very
the
It's so
same way.
long ago, like that's what I'm
Like,
saying.
there
I'm
was
trying to
100 of
remember
those
this
tournaments.
game that I
I
saw the
can't-
ogres on
There's the
boarding
goat. You got
action.
the goat.
There it is. The GOAT has arrived. And now you just got to do a little art there, William. If you could just draw an arrow that says Ogre 2 or a name tag. I'm just kidding. I'm happy with what you've provided.
putting
This is,
this-
this
So
is
what I'm
perfect.
noticing from Ogre from any other player is he resets his cursor more than anybody. Is anyone noticing that? See how he circles up?
30
Oh, he didn't do it
seconds
right there. He
left.
usually does it after every kill. Oh, and then he just stops doing it after I say. Maybe he was just warming up.
Why
Still.
is my brother obsessed with my legs in the chat? Settle down,
20
John. We're
seconds.
family.
What?
I'm married,
They're
buddy.
sexy. Look how shaved they
Right?
are, dude. Perfect shave on them, dude.
Perfect.
Great
Wow.
legs.
We
Yeah.
had a game on our
9,
broadcast this
8,
year called Eyebrow.
7,
It's a British
6,
game
Yeah.
where
5,
if you have a friend who
4,
is always
3,
making outrageous claims, like I would have
1.
thrown that touchdown pass, or
7 minutes.
I can do that.
Yeah, that was
You-
garbage.
You say
I can do it.
eyebrow, and then they have to either do it or they have to shave a chunk out of their eyebrow.
Ooh.
But since we all work on broadcasting, we show our face.
Every day, that's
we,
a big deal.
we made it as you had to do a wax strip of your leg hair. And clearly, on this left shin, none of that has grown back. Yeah, so I think
That was
Bren
great.
lost the most that season with 8 strips from his leg.
I would have
only
been the
had
worst
2.
at that game when I was younger because I was the best at everything.
Right?
So, I was
30
such an
seconds
arm back
left.
quarterback.
I can do
Or
this.
armchair quarterback. There we go.
There we go. Rockets down. Nice job, Lil Pesci.
Ogre resetting his
20
cursor at
seconds.
least 60 times right there. Think, oh, right. Ooh, is he going to get him? God, these grenades just barely skips over the top of that. Placement and timing is
10,
impeccable.
9,
Cyrex says, all right, Ogre 2's
7,
warmed up.
6,
I don't even think he is yet.
4,
This is like,
3.
yeah.
This is cold Tom.
1. 8 minutes.
Hit with a teammate grenade, no shield, still challenges Ovi. I like it. Teammate misses the jump to Rockets. Gonna have to restart this
gonna
attempt,
hurt,
guys.
yeah.
This might be a little
That's
swing of
gonna hurt.
momentum in the
Yep,
game.
That's going to hurt. Oh,
Or you get a good
Ogre
spawn
with a
and
great
then a
spawn.
clutch finish.
Rockets, and he gets him. Oh, double. Come on.
Oh,
no.
Neo coming
You got
up
it.
with-
He got it. Sacrifice. What
There
a
we go.
beast,
Little
dude.
Pesci, get that hot reload. It's a pretty big
mean-
gap. I think it's about 15 kills still.
30 seconds left.
You take a look at the numbers. Show me that scoreboard, Pesci. Someone teach him the back button.
I know, and usually players are obsessed with the back button. And I've noticed that they're not so much 25 or
Yeah, 10-point lead. 35 to 25.
All right, so question for all the people in the chat right now.
10,
Before there was L2 and
8,
R2,
7,
those buttons
6,
were mapped on
5,
the face of the controller.
4,
What were their names
3,
for Xbox
2,
players?
1. 9 minutes.
Is that right?
Yeah, he's asking chat.
I know, but I didn't know the answer. That's why I was like.
Black and white, baby.
Shit.
Bobman212, the first one to answer that. Well done. We got some old
Beast,
school
man.
people
I'll
here.
drink to that.
Is that Glope Sheet? No, that's actually Ogre 2, the goat there, Mr. Kolick. Tom Ryan, now a Utah resident, refuses to move back to Ohio. Gonna stay here forever.
Oh, Ogre with the duck taking a page out of Rippin's book right
30
there, but
seconds left.
didn't pay off for him.
Big old nade coming in.
It was the first time I see him try that. Oh, great 3-shot right there
20
by Ogre
seconds.
2. I mean, is there not really a greater feeling than a 3-shot? 1, 2, 3.
No.
10,
Is that
Oh,
one
yeah.
of the best feelings in a
Back to
first-person
back
game?
to backwards, because I've never had 4 in a row, but 3 of them in a row for me felt real good.
2, 1.
The 3-shot with the
10
pistol is
minutes.
one of the best feelings in any first-person game ever made.
It's like 3-shot with a pistol.
Oh, I mean, Ogre
the
just
double,
comes through
the double
portal
melee
and
may
just
be
I
better
mean,
than
yeah,
the
especially
3-shot.
when it
if I
kills
do
them.
that shot
Yeah.
right there, I
Bam,
drop the controller and just
Another
walk
great
away. I
feeling
don't
is
even
a
want to
kill
play
tackler
again.
With one snipe clip.
Kill tack, 1 snipe clip.
Yep.
Let me show you this
man.
professional move.
Oh, there we
So
go.
in the business, we do a 2-finger roll, or 1 thumb,
There we go.
right next to the mouth. Keep it nice and clean on the comms.
Naka, how many of those have you had in your
Oh, I don't know.
10, 20?
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
probably up
Oh,
there.
man. I mean, I thought 3-shot were good, but I mean, 4-shot, kill-tacular with the snipe.
Shout out to everyone in the stream, by the way. We got 170 people watching.
Oh, yeah, guys.
10, 9, 8,
Oh,
7.
it was a great backup by
6,
Ogre right there, because
5,
my first instinct was to
4,
go forward, and
3,
he goes back and hits
2,
portal and just watches.
1.
Just
11
avoids all
minutes.
those grenades, just patient, goes back through the portal, looks up top, nothing, just still waiting. Just still waiting.
And
Gonna
look
do
at
the
what
same
happened.
cycle
Got the
again,
overshot,
man.
right?
Boom, right in the corner. Damn, and just 3-shots them. I mean, they don't teach that shit, guys. You're just born with that instinct. He's still just hanging out. So right now he's playing really just, oh my goodness. Just waiting for the other guy to run behind
30
him. No.
seconds left. Twenty seconds.
Like, he might be backing up more than he's pressing forward in this game.
190 viewers on the stream. Guys,
10,
spread the word on Twitter.
9,
Let's put it up on Reddit.
I mean, Ogre is
Let the people know.
going crazy right now. He just saw the guy drop middle, and he doesn't go for him. He goes for rockets in the corner, like, because he knows he's there.
Now, this is
Just
officially
amazing.
a long chill-out game. If you get past the 12-minute mark,
Oh, yeah.
it means you've been playing either pretty patient or you're just not running into each other a lot.
Yeah, as we see by Ogre's play on top, like, he is just playing. He's waiting
hunted.
Yeah.
Rocket's
So,
gone.
Ogre's gonna
Overshield, he
hang out.
knows is gone. So at this point, you just got to decide, all right, I got 4 frag grenades. How can I land 2 on the Ovi guy without getting spotted by
Look at
his
this
teammate?
patience right here. He
Seconds
sees him. Nope. Then waits for him to shoot first. Uses his cloak and bounce. Oh, that nade got him.
Honestly, I thought he was going to get out, but great
Yeah,
job by
that's
Lil
what-
Pesci.
Yeah,
Jumping on the
going
opportunity,
at him.
finishes the kill. They have the lead, so any trade right here, you can't give him too many 2-for-1s, but at least a 1-for-1 is going to be gold.
Oh, Ogre getting aggressive and going through the portal, but it does not
10,
work out for him.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
30 kills, Jesus, says the
13
chat.
minutes.
Yeah, trespass. Expect about 35 per game from top.
You might see a 40 bomb out there.
40 bomber?
Yeah, it could be a 40 bomber. Yeah.
feel like-
Not this game.
I feel like
eventually.
anyone who drops a 40 bomb in a 2v2 bracket deserves some kind of a prize. Win or lose.
Oh, exactly.
We'll do like an Amazon gift card. Smart of Bob and Neop to slow it down. I agree.
Exactly.
But how slow
chat.
can they go?
because Ogre is being more patient than they are, and he comes right up behind him and just gets them.
But his teammate did get spawn wrecked. 44 to what?
And we're just throwing spawn grenades. Nothing's
It's a
happening.
10-point lead.
20
so it's like
10-point
44 to
lead. Oh, so
34.
you're still feeling good at this point. Trade 6 for 16. I'm in. Let's go.
10,
Oh, Ogre with
5
a
away.
shot right there. He's
Hot-
playing
hot
this so
trio.
smooth right now.
6, 5, 4, 3,
And he's probably one of the best players
One.
ever to look off his teammate's screen, and so
14
he's
minutes.
playing so much off of Little Pesci right now.
And he's going to need Pesci to scout a bit more here before he can push out. Pesci's got the
Yeah, you
overshield, so he can take some damage, still survive. Or even just distract long enough for Tom to get both kills. All right, one player spotted Dark Hall. He's going to make the call. Here's the challenge. He knows there's no danger from Rocket Room, but that's an off-O
I
situation.
can't see who out-pistoled him there.
Nice snipes coming in from Neop,
Oh,
but the
he-
punish from Pesci.
Damn, Pesci.
Actually, I think
That's
these
gonna
guys
help
are on
out.
those. What do you think?
30 seconds left.
They might be.
Ooh, wasted rocket
Pesci.
right there. We're going to come down.
That was
We got
clutch
rocket
right
spawn
there.
on this spawn.
Pesci's way better than I thought he was.
20
He's like, I'm a later Halo player. I didn't really play Halo 1.
Yeah, I play Halo 2, Halo 3.
What is it? 48. They need 2 more.
It was a great
Yeah.
nade by Pesci right there.
Bottom right.
10,
Boom.
Oh, Ogre.
Nailed it.
8,
Man.
Last kill for Tom.
6,
Last 2 kills.
5,
There's the 48.
4, 3,
Tom's going to bring it home right now. He's going to nade
One.
overshield
Just
to
the overshield
himself.
up.
He's just going
15
to...
minutes.
Sorry, Bob.
Oh, my.
Sorry,
There
Bob.
it is.
Oh, with the
I had
double
to give it to you,
melee.
Bob.
Oh, man.
Round 1 against an
I
Ogre.
wouldn't expect Ogre to end it any other way. What a match.
There's that number, 35.
Man.
35 and 19 is good enough to win
If-
by 9.
If you're a Halo fan and that doesn't excite you, I don't know what does.
Over
man.
200 viewers. We're going to switch over real quick to the main stage, and we'll come right back to Station 2. Losers of that first game out there will host Game 2. But meanwhile, let's check in. We got Rippin and Grimace.
9,
Rippin and Grimace 1 prisoners, so we know they're at least up 1-0. If not, this is a 1-1 series.
4, 3, 2, 1. 11 minutes.
Now Rippin, no shield, just saw his teammate get wrecked. I love his aggression
Right
because
through the
a
portal,
lot of
not
people
scared.
are not expecting you to come in. If they know you're hurt, they're like, all right, he's going to hang back for a minute, coming in about 3-4 seconds. Rippin's always going to try and catch you off guard, and that's
Pre-shot
very
the
similar
shit
to a
out of
guy
that
named
quarter.
Mystic back in the
Oh,
day.
man.
They hold forward, they punish you when you're not looking.
Oh, great awareness by Rippin right there to come out and get him down there.
That was a camo player, too, I think. That's why
Was
he's
that the
pre-shooting
camo
a lot.
player?
He's pre-shooting a lot, trying to find him.
Yeah,
Shoot him,
that
lit him
whole
up.
section is pre-shooting.
2 players going to come through portal.
20 seconds.
What are the chances he gets both, Naka?
I'll say pretty low.
Pretty low? They're not coming through the portal. He's only got sauce, and the sausage is working.
Gets him with it.
Give me that pistol ammo. Thank you, sir.
Oh, and the
Little bit of body
teabags
48
across the
bullets,
room.
2 spawners.
3, 2, 1.
21 kills, their
12
opponents with
minutes.
23.
This game must be getting personal. That's the best about Lance. Oh. You gonna crouch? Yeah, you got him crouched, didn't die.
Nice shots there by Grimace. Getting information off Rippin's screen and finishing the kill.
Getting OS is not gonna go rocket.
He's not gonna go to the
back
jump,
up.
yeah.
That was a great move. Yeah, ice skating all the way across those.
Was pretty ballerina-like.
And then he doesn't even go up. He hangs down. So I'm noticing a big theme because I haven't played in a long time, but a lot of these
20 seconds.
professional players, when you think you should run, they're staying back.
And then when you think they're not going to charge, they charge.
They charge, exactly. Their
10, 9,
game awareness
8,
is amazing.
6, 5, 4.
He looked and ducked and then
1.
wasn't worried about another shot. I don't even know where that came from.
Grimace is in the wrong spot.
Yeah, Rippin just got a bad spawn. Let's see what he can do with it. Oh. Rippin is pre-shotting a ton.
Oh,
the
them
ice
skates.
skater fell.
On them skates. From a ballerina
Headed
to a
back
skate.
to the
I didn't hear a controller hit the wall, so I believe
back
he's
to
still
the right
playing.
place.
30 seconds left.
I think that probably made me rage. Oh, he
Rippin
just
just
killed
ended up
himself.
killing
It's not gonna
himself.
help if he
20
doesn't.
seconds.
He does not want to be in this situation.
No, he
right
wants
now.
to. He was trying to get a
those
random
nice
spawn.
shots
He was
there.
trying to get a random spawn out of there, but it's not going to
There we
work.
go.
There we go.
9,
He just comes in and 4 shots his face.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 14
Oh, if he gets him right here. Oh, with the double melee, the grenade though.
So big, comfortable lead, about 11 points. So he's going to continue to play aggressive here, just because he knows
See,
that he can
just chase him
rush
right
him
down, right
there.
in the back. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, a little teabag. I love it, dude.
I'm going
Bringing
through some
it
of
back.
the comments from earlier. And Nakamura, those OG Halo 2 Nakamura montages were fire.
Oh my God, were they not epic?
I've never seen one.
Dude.
Can we put that on the stream
we
later?
need to, dude.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Naka
yeah.
had some great
Right?
montages, dude.
Before we get into Naka's Halo 1 matchup, we got to watch at least one of your montages. Which one was the best? Do you remember them?
Oh, I have no idea.
2007 was a long
he
time
knows.
ago.
Come on.
It was a long time ago.
What one was your favorite?
Let me pull them out.
Well,
What was your favorite sequence kill from Halo 2 that you recorded?
from Halo 2. Well, actually, the best play I ever got, I didn't record. It was on that. Oh, I can't even remember the map name. It's the Boneyard map, and I had a beam rifle, and I got a double Kilimanjaro. I think I was playing with Porter that game. You and Scatty.
Yeah,
And I was like, dude, I
Kilimanjaro,
just
huh?
got a double Kilimanjaro. And you guys were like, no, you're lying. I was like, look at the medals after, and it was all headshots, but I did not hit record on my capture card.
Yep, wasn't recorded, didn't happen.
Right.
It's made up.
Yeah, Naka had some great montages. Dude, I remember playing with Naka on while you were on your mission. Remember? You wasn't even supposed to be playing Xbox Live.
20 seconds.
He like had some alternate.
Bro, this is a safe
Whoa, I'm
space.
sorry, we're on live. My bad. My bad.
I need you to refocus.
You got to be aware of your surroundings, guys. Okay, this is a great.
4,
Much love to HCS Pro Talk for sharing the stream, as well as everyone else on Twitter that has been spreading the love with the retweets and more. Really appreciate the support. We are over 214 viewers in the chat, and this is just hour 2 of the LAN, guys. We're going all night.
Hell yeah, guys.
I've
I'll
got
drink
so
to
much
that,
caffeine
man.
ready. I got like 8 Dr. Pepper bottles, 1 bottle of Captain Morgan. It's going to be a good one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, can we go back over to the Ogre Station? I have a feeling, once again, Rippin is in control of this one.
Map, he is just owning the top right here. Look at these grenades, dude. Like, while you're
There we
reloading,
go.
it just skims.
All right, so this is Halo.
What
This is
was
Halo's
the name
greatest
of
map. We call it Hang 'em High.
what's your cousin's name?
A lot of people hate it because of the
William.
randomization
Great job,
and
man.
just you
Much
get spawns
appreciated.
all over the place. You can get really spawn trapped. But when it came tournament time, for the best of the best, this is the map I wanted to see him on because you got to test everything. Your short-range gun skill will win you fights to get to the top of
man,
blue. Your
that grenade by
long-range
Ogre.
gun skill is going to give you map control. And most importantly, if you were good at running the power-ups, if you were smart and didn't
30
give away your
seconds left.
position, you could catch people off guard, you could go 25-0 on this map.
Oh, Ogre too.
Let's do a score check
20
here.
seconds.
As it looks like 27 already for Lil Pesci and Ogre 2. Bob and Neop, they got to get a camo to bring this one back.
10, 9, 8,
And spawning bottom open is not going to be the
Not
way.
gonna
Lil
help at
Pesci's
all.
hitting 3
Go.
shots.
Nice,
3,
Pesci. That was great.
1.
Yeah, we were talking about this
6
earlier.
minutes.
Your screen mate is going to give you confidence. If you're seeing them hit shots, you're going to go for those shots as well. So this Pro-Am is helping the amateur players, you know, be aggressive. And that's what you want to do in this game here. It's because it only takes 3
Great
shots, and once you hit them, you're going to start hitting them, getting on streaks.
And this is what we're talking about where a player can just go off. So Ogre 2 was able to run top power without getting seen, grab the overshield. Now he has a camo, dropped on the rockets as well. So this is what we call
And
the
the
Superman setup. He's
Yeah.
fully loaded.
And the patience on that rocket, not to use his rocket, but to use the shotgun to get him going up the ramp, man.
and I-
Set it all up.
I bet he's going to go bottom middle
Look at
after
him.
this
Look at
and
the
hit
patience
himself a
going.
sniper
There we go.
rifle. He's hunting all the way into red. Gives his teammate a
Wow.
random spawn. They got to get
He's
top blue
going
or camo.
bottom middle. With Rockets OS.
And he's
like,
keeping them spawn trapped at red, too.
7, 6.
I mean, this is so hard to do, people, because they're going to get random spawns. He's
2,
going to spawn right here in shotguns. That's why he's watching behind him, because he
7
knows they're going to spawn behind him. And that's the problem about being out in the middle. You're just so vulnerable in the map.
Not when you're invisible. He's golden.
Unless you used to be the god at seeing float guy.
What was his name? Commando.
Commando?
Commando had camo eyes, man. Kid from Florida. You could never get away
Yeah,
from
never.
him.
Who was the kid in Utah? Oh, it was Infinity, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is he here tonight?
No.
No, he
He's in
couldn't
Florida
make it.
now.
30
Dirty
seconds
Panty?
left.
He did
Oh,
get the
Dirty Pesci.
pistol, so Tom in a little bit of trouble here. He needs Pesci to clear it off. And Pesci, I actually like this decision. He's just going to run all the way across, get top
20
blue
seconds.
control, then they can both challenge together as Tom spawns on pistol. It's actually a really smart play from a guy
Wow,
who doesn't
that
play
was
this.
a great play by him.
Yeah, if he's not competing, he's actually
Nine.
coaches other teams. So.
Oh,
got
really?
Some Halo knowledge, yeah.
6,
I mean, Ogre 2's pistol right here is
3,
just...
2, 1.
You can see it.
I think
was
he only
shooting a
missed
little
about
high.
3 bullets and about 15 shots right there.
Knock, are you nervous to play this guy?
Oh yeah.
But definitely beatable, right? No?
Yeah, beatable.
This one should be off host for Ogre 2 and Lil Pesci.
Yeah, I think. Well, especially this, like, well, you're right. Little Pesci's doing pretty good. I underestimated how he would do.
Yeah.
So that's makes a big difference. Your,
Right.
Your teammate.
If your teammate can stop them from getting power ups
yeah,
and
if
just
you
pick
get
up
somebody
kills
that
and
doesn't
trade
play
evenly.
and really doesn't know, I mean, there's only so much you can do to coach. But I did play Ogre 2 downstairs on the terrible TV, and so that felt pretty good.
Yeah? You give him the business while he was struggling?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I told him before we started, I was like, that TV's really bad. He's like, oh, we'll play. And we were 2 seconds in. He's like, yeah, this is unplayable.
7,
Yeah.
But we still did it anyway, and it was fun. So
It's like, it's Halo 1.
Yeah, I
came
played
here
2
to play
matches
Halo.
on
yeah,
that TV, too.
I filled my Ogre 2 kill tank.
There we
You
go.
play it.
Only 45 on
Nice
the
double
board here.
kill, but
I expected
Is
Flash-
he
50
going to
by
get
now,
this
Tom.
cloak
It's
and
only a
get
9
away?
minute game.
Oh, my gosh.
This is a
Ridiculous.
very fast hang 'em, too.
The movement on him. He's going to get rockets right now. Homeboy's on
goes
top
for
of
the
blue
long
right
jump,
now.
wasn't able to get-
They're watching red. Oh,
And there it is. Pesci's got the first call out. Second player's going to get baited up close. Tom's just chucking long-range
Ogres,
grenades. This should be
30
it.
seconds left.
resets his cursor 2 times.
Where
wrong.
is the second player? Because I got Neon Trap. Oh, there's Bob. There's
Look at
Bob.
that little Pesci
20
run.
seconds.
Looking
Yeah,
down.
strong
Strong
side.
side, baby.
You
Yeah,
guys
he's
don't
strong
underestimate-
sided.
I mean, Neop and Bob are great competitors. I mean, these kids.
Bob's
10,
going to join me in the losers
9,
bracket. I like this.
8, 7,
I got a
6,
chance. No, I
5,
don't.
4, 3,
Who's your teammate?
My whole goal
Me and
tonight,
Rob
guys,
Boyce.
was not to take last
10
place.
minutes.
Sorry, I
Like,
taught
we could
Rob
win
off
one
spawn
match.
in our first match.
I would feel comfortable. I'd be happy.
Let's go.
It's just more
Let's
about
go,
the experience
Pesci.
of
Clean
coming
it
back
up.
and seeing everyone. You know what I mean?
Now that feels great when you finish with more kills than their entire team combined. Great feeling. He does it back-to-back games.
Kept the deaths
32
low.
and 14.
When
Keep
you
them under
only need to put a
25.
Q as your name and everybody just knows.
Oh, but Ogre 2 is hosting that. They broke the rules. That's a forfeit. Game 3 incoming. Just kidding. All right. So we can update the bracket here. It's Ogre 2 moving on to play against Oz and Stu. Is our main stage still going? Main stage is dead. All right. So
Yeah, that's
next,
it.
let's get Nakamura and Zekin versus Porter and Scatty on the main stage.
You guys are playing Porter.
Oh, there
two are
are
And then
people.
what's the next match? I might be in the next match here.
You want to play John and Stu versus Rippin' and Grimace?
What match is this? I'm Stu024 right here.
Yep. Yeah, you're with John.
I'm with John.
Oh wait, no, sorry. You're with Oz.
Oz, I feel bad for that guy.
Who's in there right now? Hannibal and Dom versus Joker Schizo. That's fine. Yeah, let's get that going. Naka, you want to go take that station out there? So Naka Zekin versus Porter Scatty outside. Dom Hannibal, Joker Schizo on the main stage.
All right, I'm going to go use the restroom.
And I'm going to step out, John, if you can hold it down. I'm just going to remind the teams of the rules.
Yes. I want to see Chill out first. No, Tom said this is bullshit rules. I'm hosting. And I was like, what? Yeah, I already knew it was a foregone conclusion, so I just let him know. So we got some matches coming up. They're just setting up. Those last 2 rounds weren't really that close. First round matches. So Eventually, this is gonna get a little bit closer to each other, based on second round, third round, and we should get better matches. But we're gonna have a few hours. We're gonna have more of these sweatier matches that you guys want to see, like Walshy and Ogre versus Rippin and Nakamura. That's coming down the pipeline. So everyone that's supporting the Pro-Am tournament, thank you for sticking around, making sure that we got lots of fun viewership in here. So here we go. It looks like Hannibal and Dominator. All right, we're gonna start out there with their screen. Oh, what an unfortunate spawn there. Spawn right behind him.
Oh, Dom's playing under the SPQR. STK did not treat him very well last night. And honestly, when we started the bracket, I thought this was the team to beat. Neither really were stellar in the free-for-all last night, but Dom's an old-school player. He knows the spawns. Hannibal knows the spawns. Shoots pretty well. Finished top 4 in one of his free-for-all heats.
Yeah, but these are the guys that you played, so should be a pretty decent match if they're gonna make some waves here.
Oh, against the guys I played against? Oh, this is easy for them.
So this should be
Mop
pretty
them up, boys. Mop them. Just kidding. Joker and Schizo were pretty decent. Especially Schizo with the sniper made me nervous.
Right.
Anton knows where to be most of the time.
2.
So whose Rat Race pick was that?
Rat Race was my pick.
Your pick?
I was like, I need a map where they can't shoot me with rockets, and I can hopefully just carry with my pistol.
That's what we were talking
36
about,
kills was not enough.
Yeah, we predicted that you need 40.
Yeah.
I mean, the regular, rocket to pistol ratio, 31-19, 28 to 31, or 17 to 19. We're thinking, yep, Puckett needs 40.
Yep.
And that was without any rocket on the map, so 36. Congrats.
36 was not enough. I tried. And honestly, if Rob would have dropped 1/2 second later on the final overshoot,
I saw that.
I thought we had a chance.
Overshoot. Yeah, he didn't get that overshoot. That's what I was either confused about, or he just didn't drop late enough.
He heard the 1 and thought it would be up at 1.
Yeah,
so
there's
you
a
gotta
0.
wait till after 1 in here.
A little nuance, yeah, at the timer.
All good. We'll get him at pro status here shortly. 220 people. I love you all. Thanks for watching the 2v2 bracket. We are currently in round number 2. This is Hannibal and Dominator going up against, what do we got?
2 minutes.
It's not Rip and Grimace. Let's update that graphic at the top. This one is going to be Joker, JOKR versus and Schizo.
Yep.
And then a little bit on Station 2, we can check in on that in a little bit. We got Nakamura and Zekin facing off against the Utah Noob Locals in Porter and Scatty. And that's going to be a good one for Nakamura because Zekin is new to Halo 1.
Yes,
it's going to be a tough challenge. Naka's going to have to carry, but as you saw last night in our games against Walshy and Oz, he carried me. So he can carry anybody.
And it's pretty, they played Walshy and the other Steven in the first round. And that's pretty similar to what Naka has to do here. He's got to carry full load because both of those players have maybe 1 hour of time on Halo. So we'll see what Nakamura is able to do in that situation because they're playing against the same exact team.
Yeah, Porter and Scatty already knocking out Walsh. So far, if you're trying to keep track at home of who's out from the big names, Naka's still in it, Ogre 2 is still in it, I'm out, Bob's out.
Yeah, a lot of people are using this for the warm-up because there's a lot of coaching going on right now. A lot of just warming up your shot, trying to get used to when to challenge, when not to challenge.
We're gonna have the sweaty games coming up later on.
We'll have sweaty games. Pro-Ams.
Dude, your games were great.
Thank you.
Pro-Ams are good to watch how the new players learn from the veterans.
Yep.
How fast they can learn Halo, but then later you get more in depth with spawns and stuff like that, randoms and forcing randoms, and then he's gonna random, let him random, stuff like that.
It's like nowhere to nade it.
There's
half
gonna
a
be
second
some
after you
epic
spawn.
2v2s by the top players tonight, and it will be great.
It'll be fantastic. Also, after this game, let's try and recenter the cameras. I noticed that for the last 2 days.
8.
Yeah, this one on this station.
6.
Yeah, it's
a little
really
bit
just second
askew here.
3.
I think I moved the TV and probably screwed it all up after you guys set it up. My B.
So this is a pretty close game right there. It's 16 all. They actually lost the rocket there to the blue team. Yeah. On these Pro-Am games, you'll see a lot of trading or dirty rockets where they're contesting it real hard. But later, when we get the higher level games, people will concede power up, so they'll just give it to them and take their losses and bait them out.
Right.
But these ones, they're gonna go for them, because who doesn't want to rock?
30 seconds left.
I do want to point out Hannibal and Dom don't have the best teamwork yet. You saw Dom was blocking the portal. Hannibal stayed there with the camera. Just
Hannibal
watched it as well.
Dirty
with the snipe.
headshot right there. Ooh, and just going for it.
Yeah.
Now I like
Get
their
it,
setup
Hannibal.
though. Dom's low can apply some pressure.
10.
He's now watching his
9,
teammates back.
8,
Only overshield's
7,
coming up. Hannibal's got to give up on this guy in camo though. He's got to go for the
You
overshield.
gotta go OS right now.
He's a
He's
little
not
slow,
gonna get it. He's
and-
gonna
and this
get.
could cost
Oh,
him.
no,
Man,
Joker.
Oh, he
It
got him
should
and
cost
the
him. If
back.
Joker was smarter,
Wow.
that was a turning point.
Joker, the timer's
For
on the
Joker
right.
Joker was a second
Blue team.
fast. If he's a second slower right there, he probably melees Hannibal in the back and gets the overshield.
And William, can you do me a favor? I just noticed our blue gamer tags are actually
Was
the
that
red
not?
guys, and the red gamer tags are actually the blue guys.
It's just 1 second too slow, man. Just his timer might be off. Maybe he was going off the timer.
Well, the timer in game, we were discussing it, it has a 0.
30
So at
seconds
1,
left.
it's not when the power up is.
Okay,
There's
so
actually 0.
So there's actually
So when it
zero
makes,
is
yeah,
one.
when it makes the noise, that's when the power up is.
4, 3, 2,
1.
1.
Beep. That's when
It's on the
at.
beep.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
on the beep.
So if you're early on 1, you're gonna get baited
Gonna
out.
have
and
a
killed.
bad time.
So this one's for the rocket.
9,
Let's see. They,
Yep.
Looks like they're opting to
7,
go for the OS.
Shoddy,
They're gonna
shoddy strat,
abandon
never a good one.
Puckett.
4,
Shoddy strat, not even doubling up.
The
It's
only
never
way
if
it
he
works,
gets him
yeah,
with
is
the
if you
sniper
double
right
up
here.
and
Right.
it's uncontested.
Yeah.
But honestly, I feel
See,
like
but now
a lot of
Hannibal's
these
the
early
sitting
rounds, people
duck in
just
here 'cause
forgot
they
about
have
how powerful
rockets.
the rocket is.
Yeah. He literally forgot to grab the overshield. Now he
Yeah,
grabbed
he
it 10
gets
seconds
it,
later.
which is going to work in his favor because that was going to be full shield when he battles them.
Oh,
See, so now he
that's
took a
all
full
gone.
shot. Oh, he missed the.
That was just
Oh,
a-
he had to back
I'll be
out.
honest, that was just a terrible minute of gameplay from this screen.
Yeah. I mean, he was down here was standing on the health shield. He backed off of it with no health.
Yo, shout out to William for this switch.
30 seconds left.
Camel rocket, full control.
I think we still have to change the colors, William, when you get a chance.
20 seconds.
Taking it over to Anton. So Joker, like you guys were mentioning, if he has a teammate who's shooting really well, his shot goes up a
Yeah.
notch.
8,
He definitely is a momentum player.
5,
Yeah, you see
And,
that a
and,
lot.
and it's really easy to get in his head. So if he misses one bad rocket or you just are able to talk some trash to him, you can throw him off his game.
I think someone
I
needs
feel
to
like
get,
I should have talked more trash in our
Yeah.
first
And that's
round
where a
of gameplay.
good teabag at the right
Yeah.
moment can come into play and just get in someone's head.
Just
you
give him
know?
a little taste, and then just move on.
This game's gonna be close because nobody told Joker the power was on 0. He just did it again. He went on
Yeah,
1
so
second,
he's
stood
so
on
yeah,
it, and
his
didn't get
timer is off. Exactly.
it. In
I
his
saw
brain,
that.
yeah. The timer in the game is working fine.
Timer of the game, 100%
His
accurate.
mental timer to the
Yeah,
physical
nobody told
timer
him it's
is a
on
full
0.
second off. And it's happened to him twice now, so I would doubt it will happen to him a third time.
Well, he
I would
doesn't know,
imagine-
so it will happen again.
You think?
Yeah, he
he's
doesn't know
just
it's on
not gonna
0.
say-
He's
well,
just gonna go on
died
1
both
second.
times it happened. Oh, he got the snipe right in the dick. Ain't nothing worse than getting a snipe to the dick.
Dick snipe, it's my game.
10,
Love that shit.
9, 8,
Hit chat. Do it up, Hannibal.
Oh, almost got him.
Dom's trying to
Second
milk
though.
it. Doesn't
Oh,
get either.
double, all right.
Those are the
so
worst.
Red team's gonna get some
8
control here.
minutes.
Oh.
Good spawn, both in the hallway there.
No, he has no idea. He's behind him.
Oh, that nade didn't get him. That's surprising. It's a great nade through the window. Oh,
Did fall out the window.
it was also a
Oh, hey
great
there,
nade
buddy.
to the-
Sundance is back. Can we give Sundance a headset?
Wanna jump in here?
So, Sonny, I just wanted to ask you some questions because you're new to the stream, and I assume there's a lot of other people who are brand new to the stream. Catch everyone up with where we're at. Shout out to the 200 people still watching. Right now, we are in round 1 of a bracket.
Okay.
We played round 0 as a play-in to get into round 1 of the bracket. Started with 12 teams down to our final 8.
Okay.
The biggest upset, the 2 locals, the Utah Noobs, Porter and Scatty, they didn't play Halo 1, did they?
Yeah, they played it.
They did play Halo 1,
They just
okay.
didn't travel.
So John stacked their team against Walshy, and Walshy is out.
5,
No way.
Yeah,
really?
Walshy had a player, Zekin, who never played Halo
Oh,
1.
okay,
no.
pro am.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're just
gotcha,
doing a pro
gotcha.
am, yeah.
9 minutes.
So we got Nakamura. Naka's playing with Zekin, who hasn't played yet. Steven was Walshy's teammate. And then we have John
ripping out
John
there.
playing with Stu. Stu, when was the last time you played Halo 1?
7, 10 years ago. I actually played
So you're
it.
fresh.
I don't know, 3 months ago. I played a couple games.
we got Rippin. Do you remember Rippin?
Of course I do.
Rippin's playing with Grimace. They just dominated.
Oh,
Rippin,
great
I
rocket
think,
right there
averaged
by
35
Joker.
kills. And then Ogre 2 used and abused both hosts illegally
30
against
seconds
Bob
left.
to knock him out of the bracket. So it's Oz versus Ogre 2.
Ain't that
And then we
the
got
truth,
Dom
guys.
and Hannibal versus
Straight to
Joker and
that.
Schizo. Who makes it into the final 4
20
out of these
seconds.
squads? My picks would be Ogre 2, Dom and Hannibal, and then I think Porter gets the upset
Think
over
Porter gets
Not
the
anymore.
upset?
Do you
He's
think he's
playing
good enough
really
to carry
good. That
someone who
last
hasn't
game
played
won.
L1?
Has not played at all.
Maybe
He's played like
just-
So
maybe
he's got to
20
go for
games.
he's got to go for 40 kills. 45
Yeah,
kills,
he's gotta
right?
get that 40 mark.
He's got to have a completely dominating game. The issue is that
He
he's
has-
got Nakamura on the other side, who can go for 35 if he needs to. You know,
Yeah,
so
and Naka can throw him off his
And
game.
Naka- but Naka
He'll
al-
sacrifice to keep him off
yeah.
his power ups.
And yesterday, the way he played, I got to say, like he's playing.
So Naka's the one who has to drop 40 because he's playing with Zeke. You think
yeah.
he can drop 40?
He came close yesterday with you, buddy.
Yeah, right?
I've seen it. Yeah.
And then, of course, Ogre 2, you got to give the GOAT the benefit of the doubt whenever he picks up the sticks.
He's like Tom Brady. You can't bet
Yeah.
against.
I think Tom went 35 and 21 and then 35 and 18. His teammate Lil Pesci didn't play Halo 1. He's a Halo 3 kid, but he's playing so well with Tom already. I feel like just watching Tom on your screen gives you superpowers. Like my shot was never better than when I was playing on his
Yeah.
screen.
And you know what the other thing is and I think this is true of great players, especially in a 2v2 tournament. There's a lot of cleanup work to do. There's a lot of table setting, right? And so we saw that last night when you were playing with Nakamura, when you were leaving him rocks, and you were playing more to his style than your style. So Ogre 2's style is he's going to take faces. So if you just, if you're looking at his screen and if somebody does get away and you place a good nade or you get a final shot on somebody, you're going to do okay. You're going to wind up contributing, and that's all you want to do in this situation in Pro-Am is contribute more than you take away from your chance for victory.
And Tom has been playing much more aggressive than I've seen him in the past. I think he realizes the situation where I'm not going to get help for fights. My teammate just doesn't know how to get there fast
Very
enough.
aggressive.
But the result has been that he's been so in the face of both the opponents that Pesci's constantly shooting people from the side or
Right.
from the back. My question is, how long can you keep that strategy up before you're running into two people that are good enough to take out Ogre 2, and then Pesci just gets abused, or Tom gets spawn camped as they keep Pesci alive?
And keep
Yeah,
him
that's a
alive.
good
and just
point.
keep
I
him
mean-
down. That would be the strategy that a team would want to go against them. I would say that would be your number one strategy.
Well, we were saying that earlier in this format. We're just doing chill out strictly just for the first game.
Okay.
So I mean that to me is just a 1-0.
Ogre City, you start up 1-0?
1-0. You start up 1-0. But if he doesn't take host and the other team plays it right and picks like a
Great
prisoner,
rocket
something
by
that's
Joker right
more
there on
aggressive for the
bottom
host,
screen.
it
Puckett
might
rocket.
be that situation there.
Hey, what's up, Tom?
You play on the main stage after this series is done. You are going to face off against Oz and Stu, 24. This Stu.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Definitely. I will take
And
pride
then
in being the
you
worst
play the
player in
winner
house.
if you win that match.
So who's Oz?
What's that?
I feel bad
Yeah,
for Oz.
Pesci's good, man. Tom,
has
can
to
you
be
hop
my
on the mic
teammate.
real quick?
Yeah, here. You want to get on?
Was that?
Oh, you want to play?
Oh, yeah, do that.
Hey, how are you? Nice to meet you.
9,
How you doing? That's a cute dog.
7, 6,
Oh, it's a
5,
little
Yeah,
louder
I'll
for
ask
you.
Pesci. He said earlier he'd be happy to swap it out.
Oh my god, I can't believe you have one of those.
13 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Rocking the Sundance is my homeboy shirt. Love it.
You got to represent, right?
Super hot.
I have a closet full of them if anybody wants them.
Really?
You know.
I'll take a
when I
medium.
when I packed up my office, I found
Yeah.
a whole hidden stash.
And
Oh,
can we
nice.
take
Went to portal,
our
nothing
stream
happened.
over to Nakamura and Porter's match real quick? I'd love to check out the score there. We'll come back to the conclusion of game one here.
I think it's 47 kills right here.
47
So
right
it's
here?
very
Oh,
close,
we
yeah.
can just hang out then.
Just two left.
Goat.
Get
Oh,
wrecked.
here it is.
My fault. There's Naka. All right, what's the score here?
Oh,
49-35. Porter doing
What?
work today.
Porter is.
This man's about to have his second son. He's dominant. The father.
Naka's kind of confused right here.
father
He just stands
strength.
on the portal. He's just like, I'm just going to hang here. Hopefully something happens. Being very patient. They're in a bad spot right now.
Oh!
You
That
got
was-
him up there. That helps a ton. Naka's
Stay
still
alive,
just
Zeke.
waiting. Come on, he says. Come through the portal, dude.
Please.
Just wants him to come
20
through.
seconds.
Just begging him. Just might as well throw all your grenades while you're waiting. doesn't want to look down that hallway because there could be a sniper. If he shows his head right there, he might lose it. Oh, is that a rocket? No.
7.
Oh, he just got a present there.
5. 4. 3.
See, sniper was.
Oh,
his
they
patience
knew
paid
he
off,
was
and he
there.
spawned in there. He's gonna get the double.
No, that's the Obi guy.
That's the
You're
Obi guy.
screwed. Oh, my God!
Naka did it.
The Nakamura
And
is
got
back.
the cloak. Look at him
He's
run.
got
He's
my
trying
He's
to get
got
out
rocket
there
now.
as
He
fast as
missed
he
the
can.
jump.
Watching rockets. Is he going to jump for him? Yes. He's not going to watch
He's
him.
playing
He's just
fast.
going for it.
You gotta
Oh,
apply
there
the
it
pressure
is.
before Zekin dies. That's the game plan.
This
Right.
could be game right here, guys. Oh.
All right,
no, no.
but he knows where the
Overshield.
spawn is, so
Oh,
this is
look at the
actually not that
crouch.
bad. You don't have to panic
Oh, the crouch was the great
Oh,
bounce.
Zekin
That grenade might
getting
get him
aggressive.
on the
here. I
bounce.
feel like Naka's reloads.
Oh!
No panicky. Cleans up the headies.
Oh,
Double.
my
If
goodness.
this is going to be a 13 kill comeback,
20
we should just give them
Wow.
the series.
Yeah.
I mean, Naka
Oh,
odds
careful.
on
Oh,
a
they're right there.
Oh,
suicide, suicide, we're safe.
49-41.
Was that the last rocket? No, rockets are
10,
down, but it seems that the red
9,
team doesn't know it. He's going to
They're
spawn
right
them
there.
down.
7.
So he's got him in the dark hallway. He's just going to.
4. 3.
So Naka's got to go win it
So
by
basically,
himself.
they're going to bait the overshield here and hope to clutch. Rocket guy should be coming over the top and getting 51 kills. There he is. All right, there's number 50. Let's see the numbers, though. So we said
Naka almost.
we said
pulled
you
off
need
a
about
miracle
40
right there.
to get
He
a
was
victory.
getting set up, and he was watching the portal with those rockets, and it just never came out.
So that's
Like
tough.
he knew
So
he was coming out.
12 kills, 26 deaths, I think it was. We just saw. That's hard. That's hard to play with.
and it's honestly going to be up to Naka to just cut his deaths down.
Yeah, exactly.
So you got to pick maps where you can stay alive and still win your gunfights and back away. So I'm thinking hang 'em high,
Hang 'em.
damnation, go somewhere where you can protect him.
Hang them based on how you guys played it last night. Every time you guys came up there, you both were able to engage and then disengage without allowing them to get the kill. And that's something that if Nakamura can play that map the way he played it last night.
All
President.
right, so what he's saying right now is
So
I
Naka
can
went
hard carry
carry,
this
yeah.
on my own. I don't need you, Zeke. I don't need a good spawn. My gun is good enough to get us there.
So basically, Naka's going to try to win this by.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Great movement.
Yeah.
oh, he wanted to fire the rocket there. Great
And he saw his
resistance
teammate
time.
was
I
shooting
went-
the other
oh,
one
he
on
waited.
second
Oh,
level.
he just missed the ramp right there. He's aiming for the edge of that
30
ramp.
seconds left.
Ooh.
Random grenade. Opponent's got
Hits it
rocket
every
back
time.
wall. Zekin's going to spawn him in the middle. Random. You got to find rocket guy. Here it is.
Yep.
Naka hunting, finding.
That's it. You got him. Yep. That's it. All right.
Easy.
Those teammate needs back wall.
The rockets
Oh.
are still down
10,
somewhere.
9. 8.
Yep.
7. 6.
Scoop them up in 5 seconds or they're gone forever.
3.
And it looks like rockets are going to be out of the game for the next
1.
minute.
Oh.
Oh, I take it back.
Naka
Oh,
gets a birthday
scooped him.
present. Happy birthday.
Oh. Did he see him?
And now you
Oh, Snipe saw him. So,
and there's
oh,
camo. Perfect.
did you get him?
Yep.
He got
Now is
camo.
overshield still up? That's the real
Yep,
question. Yes,
there
it
it
is. Red
Oh.
team is
Oh,
throwing
no.
this. If these shots will land for Zekin, and not going to
No,
happen.
No, that's not. That's something I would do.
And you can tell it's a new player when they break their legs on the fall. Hit the crouch button, kids. Now, I like this
Yeah,
call.
nice.
We always used to say windows, but there's so many windows on this map.
Yeah,
By so
right.
many, I mean like 2.
Yeah.
But
Surprised
Dom
that
has
Naka didn't
renamed
get
it
him right there.
Office. I was like,
Office?
I really like that
Yeah.
call because it works on Hang'em for the shoddy
Totally.
bunker and on this map.
20 seconds.
So
So Naka's just going to be battling for the top. He's just going to be going for control.
Can I give a
God,
big
these-
shout out to Brett Leonard, aka Naded, who's in the chat. Naded, I don't know if you saw it on stream, but we were asking Walshy, which player soaked up the most from you? Like,
The
who learned the
fastest, who-
fastest and the most? And he said, Naded without a doubt.
Yep. The line was, I believe, is that he went from a player that he would say was focused on his own game, his own stats, to being somebody who run the flag the right route, support the rest of the team. So he had high compliments for you, Nathan.
I mean,
This
so
is
what's
not
Naka
working
going
out
to
right
do
now.
here?
This
What's
is-
his play? What is he going to go for?
I mean, he picked the wrong map, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Uh,
without a doubt. Without a doubt.
But if he gets the right spawn on this map and gets full control, does he pick the wrong map?
Well, it's the newer player won't know the spawns or how to spawn
20
him,
seconds.
so he's
Right.
just gonna rely a lot more on his pistol to outshoot him,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be more bad situations where hang him, you can control the newer
10,
player from dying a lot
9,
because you can
You can
see
hide
each
him.
other's
There's a
streams.
lot of
There's more-
places. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
you
places
can
you
put
can
him in the
hide. A lot of
corner, yeah.
places.
Yeah, there's more mid-range battles, long-range battles. This is more
You got to
That was a
control
good play
spawns
by
and spawn
Zeke in
kills,
there.
right? So
Big
Oh,
shots going down.
nice.
Porter did get
Knock
picked.
3 shots him from the
Can he
bottom.
spawn him up though? That's the question.
He's trying to spawn his teammate up there. He spawned second level.
So, little known trick here. If you go to the corner of those 3 tunnels on the outside
Knock is
edge,
doing everything
you got about a
he can right
75% chance of spawning your teammate up at overshield instead of that second level.
I only know that because Puckett would yell at me and say, "Go corner, go to corner."
Go to the corner, go to the corner, go to the corner.
Yeah, that's what my brother
So
used to
everyone
yell at
knows
me
that
all
you
the
can
time.
do it
Go
from
to the
deep
corner, go to the
inside,
corner.
but very few people know that you can do it from kind of the inner ring.
Yeah.
And William, I know you're switching up
Oh, yeah.
graphics.
Oh,
When
we're
you
talking
can,
about
I'd
that.
love to move this
familiar.
one back over to check in on the Dom Hannibal series.
25
Because
to
the
10.
winner of that is
Is that what we
playing
just
over
saw
2
score?
next.
25-10? This is not working out.
Yeah, this is a bad
not the
idea.
right map.
Knock is doing everything
The
he can, but
problem
he just
is
cannot
that
get anything rolling. He
They're,
started
yeah,
off all right.
they're controlling him.
I mean, he
They're-
spawns and gets a 3 shot, and he's going to get Rocket's cloak. Here we go. He could get something turned right now. Oh, he just missed
Puckett
that
rocket.
rocket
Oh,
like
and see,
a
and then-
centimeter short, man. That rocket's just a
That's
little bit
rough.
up. He gets the
and like I
kill,
said,
and
this
he
is a little bit
probably
of a
lives.
stack bracket. These guys played with each other before,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Nakamura has to adjust on the fly. And it's a lot more. It's a lot harder in chemistry on this type of map where there's a lot more team shooting in the chemistry.
Absolutely.
Big shout out to Darian LOL for the 6-month subs. Enjoy that golden
30
sneaky
seconds
beaver.
Hell yeah, Darian. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, right? Can you hand me that
this?
gloriousness
Right there?
next to you?
Yeah,
Thank you.
You need a
20
refresh.
seconds.
on that
Yeah.
Power water.
You need to keep the power going.
Oh, this is just rough. I feel the other thing is in a situation like this where you're playing with a teammate who doesn't know the map, and doesn't know the spawn, things can steamroll out of control really, really quickly. And no matter how skilled you are, you're not getting the things you count on. Right? You're not getting spawned up. You're not getting coverage when you need it. You're not getting your fights where you leave somebody 2 shots aren't being finished.
Are
for you.
being cleaned up.
Yeah, so it's rough. I mean,
Exactly, right? When Naka got the rockets, Overshield got 2 kills,
Yep.
and then still died out.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh!
I think this is again on this map. I've seen inexperienced players get worked by experienced players pretty much more than any other map.
Yeah, where you can't even pretty much run out of spawn.
Yeah.
This map, we almost considered removing it from tournament play, but because it was such a staple for everyone that landed around the nation, we kept it in. But especially in a 4v4, if you played a 4v4 and you got to host prisoner, you were expected to win by 18.
Oh, Naka with the dirty whip snipe right there. Oh my goodness.
And at this point, he's just going.
He's
for
just
plays
going
to
for
warm
it.
up for
That's all he
later
can
in
do,
this,
yeah.
you know,
10,
more serious
Boom!
matches.
Oh, just missed there again.
7,
The chat is very happy to see Sundance, aka the Don, here today.
3,
Hey guys.
2.
We've got the handgun in CE was unmatched. You can call it a pistol winning. I'll take it.
Nice. Naka's on a killing spree, and he got Overshield, and he's got top.
Lil Pesci, we have a stream
And he's
request.
going to get rockets. Is he
Even
gonna
though
get
you
close
carried
to-
Tom
he
through the
second-
first round,
He gets it.
would you be
Double.
willing to let the couple play in the next round? Excellent.
Naka is absolutely
Courtney is
going
in.
crazy right now.
Courtney, main stage, come on.
Now they're tripping over here. They're like, hey. Naka was snipe, cloak, Overshield. Oh, he lost his
You can
shield.
play in the losers bracket with me. It'll be fine. There we go.
Great rocket right there by Naka. Now he's
That's
trying to
Scottle,
think,
thank
should
you
I
for
go
the
up or
bits.
should I go down? But he's just going to keep popping them off from down low.
Can we get some phenomenal talk from Sonny and Puckett? If you stay here long enough, you're going to hear it.
gonna
We
happen.
just can't help it.
Oh my goodness, Naka right now is on a straight tear.
4,
And like I said, he's
I think he's on an
warming
8
up.
kill streak
He's just
right now. He's
warming
about
up
a
right now
3
in
shot.
this
This guy
situation.
dropping
He
the
knows-
bridge. He gets this.
he knows that they don't have a chance,
Just missed
but
it.
he's
Oh,
just
great
going for
nade.
shots
Great
that he's
patience.
going to do
He's
in
gonna come
other
back down.
matches at this point.
Wow, he just abandons it and goes for cloak. Great. Oh, but of course there's a nade. He was making
Mactron
a
and
strong
Gandhi
push
lost
back.
to Puckenistic at Nashville Halo 1 side turning. Yeah, get used to it, Mac. Is that the glorious Mac from back in the MLG days?
Yeah.
Is that the Mactron? I gotta mod
30
this
seconds
man.
left.
I miss you, Mac. Mac, one of the greatest players to represent somewhere random in the East Coast because I can't remember.
Damn,
Think he was a
Naka, that
Virginia
was
Beach
dirty
kid?
Double melee just didn't work out for him.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Not gonna go stay up top. He's gonna drop down.
4,
Oh,
3,
right backing up
2,
right there.
1.
What's up, Musknicks?
What's his name on the bottom?
Zekin.
Zekin.
A.K.A. Steven number 2.
The 2 Steve.
There's multiple
Nice.
Stevens.
Zekin's stepping up his game right now.
There's 3 Stews.
Naka's got cloak rockets.
Oh.
2 down.
Hey, that was
Got it.
Nice. Dude, once Naka
down.
gets rolling with these power-ups, dude, he's hard to
Is
stop.
this-
That's for sure.
Is there room to
'Cause
come
he-
back
he-
right now?
well,
What is it,
there's room
34
for
to
him
what?
to come back, but
that would be one of the most impressive
epic
comebacks
things there.
ever.
But he keeps making
But this is the map to
strong-
do it.
Like, he will
Yeah.
not die. Look at him. He is making strong pushes.
Good prediction grenade there. to push
That
it
was
back.
great.
One up top now he's got to avoid.
And now you just got to juke whoever was looking for you. Can Zekin
Okay.
stay
All the
alive
way
long
back,
enough, though?
throws an aid.
All right, Zekin down there. If he wins that, nice. So that's 35.
Nice. See, these.
They're on a little bit of a run.
10.
Look at
Sticking the snipe.
sniper.
are from
Those
the
are
bottom.
so
There he is.
big balls. No
Here we
problem.
go.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, he got stuck!
no!
He got
He
stuck
did
from 3
not
tunnels.
get
And the
stuck.
worst part is that
Wow,
player did
what a
not mean to have
sticky.
plasmas equipped. He spawned in the corner, ran over plasmas, and got so lucky.
Wow.
We'll take it.
Naka was
Zekin
on
will
a
get the
tear right
overshield here.
there. Just unlucky.
Porter and
got
Scatty, who are pretty
no.
good.
Nade coming up on the tunnel.
Oh, just
That's unfortunate. See, now that overshield's gone and Steve's taking it.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna.
That's
he
tough.
spawned up
That's
top.
tough.
This is like fumbling in the
Great
4th
duck.
quarter.
Yeah.
You know it's
You
all
see
over
that
at this
duck
point.
3 shot. I mean,
30 seconds left.
here we go. Here's someone's head about over
Now you got to focus on the
Oh,
OV here, and
Zekin
that bottom
right now
player
has
is
gotta
just going to
be
keep
careful.
peeking you.
there. Keep peeking out.
Yeah.
20
Oh,
seconds.
there's a grenade for
All right.
you.
You're
Great
both hurt.
nade.
Charge out
Great
together,
drop.
boys. Get 50 together.
You gonna go all the way up?
Oh.
Going for it.
Oh, look at that.
10.
All right, 49-38 here on Station 2. This one's about to be over, so Ogre 2, if you want to get out there, you'll be playing.
3.
Oh, no, sorry. You'll be playing. You want to play main stage with your webcam? We can do that. We'll wait.
I'm gonna carry.
Exactly. You picked prisoner.
Why'd you pick prisoner, man?
Stu, can you swap for Paul real quick
Yeah, yeah.
so we can chat? As we take it back to our main stage here. This was Dominator and Hannibal taking game number 1 on Chill Out. I believe this is Schizo and Joker's pick on Hang 'em High. But
towards
Naka,
the end, though.
Naka, you were my dark horse to finish at least top 4
I'm
with a
sorry.
newbie. Because the way I put the teams together was I put the tier 1, the God Squad at the top, and then I matched it with players I hadn't heard of. But
I'm clearly not a good coach.
what was with the prisoner choice? Because that's probably the hardest map for any new guy to play.
I didn't know we could pick. I just thought it was Chill Out Priz. So
Oh, run it back.
You weren't here for the briefing in the
I'll
morning.
probably hang him. Yeah. But that's okay. It was still fun.
20 seconds.
The plasma was?
That was pretty clutch too. I was just getting a rhythm going.
I thought you
was like,
spawned
got
3
one
tunnels.
snipe.
9.
Did you spawn 3 tunnels and purposely switch to it?
6. 5. 4. 3.
Got it. So that was your 5th nade. You had been up for a while. My bad.
Yeah, I felt like I was finally getting a rhythm going too. I just sniped Porter, and then all of a sudden there was just a plasma on my face.
Oh, that was so randomly.
So this is
lucky.
a really close game, 45-44 right here. So
45-44?
yep, they're gonna might be able to tie it up.
So
here.
yesterday, Dom looked like he was making sandwiches. Today, it looks like he's going to night school.
That's
All right.
46 and 47 right there.
I'm cheering. I'm cheering for the meat man. Let's go, Dom. Hannibal with some nice shots.
looks
Dom
like
with
they closed it out
49.
right there.
Joker, Schizo. We'll see you later, unless the red team chokes. Dom has been STKing. I sure hope so.
9. 8. 7. 6.
49-45.
Yo,
This
Dom
could be
dropping
heartbreaking.
another 30 bomb.
2. 1.
Missed up that spawn right
3
there.
minutes.
Tried to give him random, but he wasn't in place on time, so they spawned together.
Surprised they didn't get shot at either though, because the camo is coming up right there.
Go down the stairs, Porter. Take a right.
Oh, there
All
you
right.
go.
There it
Is
is,
that it?
on
Dropping
119.
31 right
Dom
there.
and Hannibal. Dom and Hannibal versus Ogre 2. Oh, you still have to play Oz and Stu 024. So Ogre 2 versus Oz and Stu 024 on the main stage.
That's no fair. Oz has to play with me.
Thank you, Stu. All right, on station 2, let's get your game going, John. Right?
Yeah.
You're with the real Stu going up against Rippin' and Grimace.
Okay. You know what?
That should be good.
Yep.
That should be good. Yeah, right?
And then, all right, this will be John or Rippin'. So this is going to be a fun test for Ogre 2, because Oz has been shooting pretty well. Stu hasn't played in years. But really, I feel like this is warm-up game for Tom before he gets to the finals. Court, are you in? No. Is Court getting in there? No. She's got to watch the dog. Sorry, little Pesci. You got to carry Tom again.
So we got prisoner for.
What happened? Oh, it's 1-1?
Yeah. So it was Chill Out, right? Was the first map. Joker
team somehow came back and won it. That means.
No, the Chill Out game.
Yeah.
I guess when we switched over, they ended
it's 1-1.
Yep.
So then they went.
Very
they picked Hang'em for the second, right?
Yeah.
No,
and
1-1.
and now
we got
Dom
Chris.
and Hannibal are screwed here on the main stage. They got to be off host here.
Oh.
They're gonna get
Fucking
rolled.
Nine.
I have to give major props to Schizo. He doesn't play fast at all, and it totally threw off my game. He's super patient, super annoying to play against.
1 minute.
And it's going to throw people like Dom off.
Where'd that rocket come from? Through the wall.
Schizo's just running the map right now. I think that's his 6th kill in a row. Let's take it over to Schizo's screen. He's going to be at the top here with the overshield. And it's like, who positions back to? You just don't expect to look there. Spawns his teammate up in window. He's got some good nades. He's doing everything right.
And that's the thing. You need a good start on Prisoner at the very beginning, because it's a climb from the beginning. If you start off like this at the very beginning, it's going to be a hard climb to get back and then get control and run 10 yourself. So
20 seconds.
Solid
Yeah, we're on the
shots.
same team.
Waits for the peak.
we're playing.
And now you got Dom trapped right now. You know exactly where the spawn is going to be. Schizo's just going to keep cleaning up the spawner. You got the top control being challenged.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
2 minutes.
Do you want a different match to keep going then? Because I can put.
He's
no,
on
I
a
can't.
riot.
Yeah, I need Rippin' to play.
So Schizo running riot right here. He's just doing whatever he wants. They got to stop him.
10 kills. That means he's got 10 kills in 2 minutes.
That's insane.
He probably
not
hasn't
having
died
the best
yet
time,
this
but Schizo right now is doing whatever he wants.
And Schizo's giving him a great safe spawn. He should have spawned down on the ramp, in my opinion, but Hale got to say no. Joker's really kind of in a crappy position to help, so Schizo's got to do this all on his own. And you know they both spawn back wall. Gets out safely, breaks his legs.
He has 11 of the 13 kills.
Seconds.
Jesus.
Oh.
And finally, the streak comes to an end. So you got Dom up in the window. Hannibal's got to go for this overshield. And it looks like Dom's actually crossed him. And nice 3 shots somehow after the death lands.
3, 2, 1.
Power-ups are up. Who's at Ovi? Red team's at Ovi. Show me a screen, Joker. Show me some stats.
Made pretty good use of that overshield, so they got a double kill there.
Stu, you and John will play against Rippin' and Grimace on that outside station. Yeah, we just need to wake Rippin' up.
I saw him. He's up.
He's up? All right, good.
30 seconds.
He's like, hey, we used to be friends. I was like, I know who you are, man.
20 seconds.
Ooh!
Oh, he's right back on
Schizo's
track.
shot is solid, man.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Push him back.
10,
Good.
They need.
Oh, he's leading it too much on host.
5,
Pull it back in, just aim right at the body.
3, 2,
Joker needs to aim a little bit higher so he's hitting more headshots. Right now he's just body shot. It's been like 3 lives in a row that I've watched.
Okay, that's an
Ovi boy. That's
yeah,
an Ovi boy.
That's
a fight you're not expected to win. 10 seconds ago, everything was up, and I believe rockets are still there. Yes, they are. So what I haven't seen yet this LAN is people from the top of Prisoner nading the rockets up to themselves. Yeah. Look for that as we get to the sweaty games a little bit later in the night.
AKA, you'll see Puckett trying it the next time.
AKA, I will be commentating because I'm not in the top 4 here. But I definitely expect the Utah noobs to be abusing all of the old school nade tricks. They were so annoying to play against. They're just hide, get the power-ups, and then you either get sniped or rocketed across the map by Rippin. And I gave Naka and Rippin the opportunity. I was like, do you want to play one of you with Walshy, one of you with Ogre 2? And they said, we would actually rather play as the Utah noobs versus the old Final Boss boys.
Right.
Mr. Tom, how much time you got? Boss lady, let me know if I need to jump the hardcore games in earlier than planned. We're good? Cool. Nice.
That's not.
30 seconds left.
That's not what he wanted right there. So, as we've seen with Prisoner, the tide can turn really quickly right now. If if Joker and Schizo can't break this right here, they can find themselves in a situation where they're going to get picked off on spawn, or when they're trying to move and take top again, they know where they're going to be. They're throwing grenades predictably, and they're. Oh, here we go. That was great. Joker got him up top.
And like Chris was saying earlier, Joker is more of a mental player.
Yeah.
So if they get in their head with that fresh start at the very beginning, and then they get in their head and switch the turn.
So here's a chance for him to go on another run.
Turn
He's
the tide,
run the
buddy.
table right here.
Superman.
Camo as well.
And
He's
Joker's got
fully
his back.
loaded.
That was not what he wanted to do right there.
Well, he would have actually landed that rocket, but Joker had already cleaned up the kill with the pistol.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't see that.
And that's an easy one.
Grenade
Nice.
gives him
The
away.
player threw away the nade. You see that little light?
Now
And Anton's hurt. Now, Anton should not peek here. He should just sit in between and bait for your rocket guy to get in position. Buy time. There's 2 nades to your right, Joker. Throw 2. Grab those 2. Keep chucking.
20 seconds.
Okay.
So Schizo used that camo to get the rockets. Now he's worked all the way around the map. Super smart to get in the window here with Sniper. But the question is, will he hit the shot? If not, all your effort wasted as they're now going to have overshield.
That guy's going to be tough to kill right now.
Plasma rifle, sniper rifle, no pistol to work with. There is a pistol in the window if he gets the second kill. Snipes are so pure on host.
Joker taking some damage. Again, they're predicting that he's going to be running for that camo.
All right, so here's the question. What does Joker do with this camo? Because the worst thing is if you have a teammate who has camo and just keeps spawn killing you. But it looks like he's going to get out of the first one. This is good signs for our blue team, red team, blue team. There we go. 31 to what? Show me the scoreboard.
And right there, Dom,
Okay,
he just stopped his straight.
Yep.
He didn't even move. So he led too
Joker
much
suddenly
to the side
found his
there.
shot.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Look at the spawn.
You
play.
ready, buddy? Yeah, yeah.
1.
Rippin' and Grimace versus John and Stu on Station 2. 2 Utah noobs versus 1.5. No, Grimace isn't from Utah.
Joker's now contributing. Has got this overshield. Just got that kill from the office. Not
From
the
the office,
window.
baby. No longer the window. It's been renamed.
Oh, now he has no overshield. That was a good grenade. Up. Engaged a little early there.
Thanks for coming, Zegan. Good games.
39. 11 kills left.
11 left. And then Ogre 2 is up on the main stage. Tell your friends.
Tell your friends, tell your family.
Darian, that's right. T-Mobile. Unlimited data. America's fastest home internet network. Sign up now.
7,
Hashtag ad partner.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just kidding.
9 minutes.
Sundance. Everyone says, can't wait for Puckett and Sundance to commentate the next Halo. Even if it sucks, at least it'll suck a little bit less.
Well, I'm down.
How much would it cost to bring you back out of retirement to get on the mic?
Me?
Yeah, because we could do a GoFundMe.
5 vodka sodas an hour.
5 vodka sodas an hour. I think we can do this, Halo community.
I would gladly come back if the event was run in a way where it was contributing to the community and there was a long-term plan about how to make it relevant.
So you need me to throw the first one and then Adam to make it last forever? All right, got it.
You can
All right.
call yours with mine.
All right.
20 seconds.
Probably in the you need to go get the Korean.
Louis, you want to join in on this so bad? You know what? If the Winter Wonderland keeps getting support from the Halo community, I think this is something we could make annually or every 2 years. Have people come out to Utah or other ski locations, because that's half the fun. Ski during the day, Halo all night.
Oh, right there. Joker was in a position to save that overshield for his team.
Swing.
But meanwhile, Schizo's got camo rockets.
So what are we at? 4 kills?
4 kills left.
To 9 kills?
That's the overshield guy. All right, good job of taking him down. So now he's basically a
Show me a
player
scoreboard,
overshield
Joker.
No, he doesn't want to. He
doesn't know that, bud.
His score. Oh, rocket for you. Oh, you can't get the Zyos jump.
No need.
But
You have a big sauce.
Oh!
Big sauce.
Big sauce!
Zyos,
Oh!
confirmed.
49. All right, they're comfortably ahead here in each season. This should be it.
There it is. 34 kills from
kills.
Schizo is enough to move on to the next round. Dom dropping 30 on host, 18 off
And he had
host. Looks just
17
like
deaths. What?
What a performance by Schizo. I told you, when we played against him in the first round, I knew it. This was a guy to look out for. He plays unorthodox. He hits his shots. He's got a great sniper rifle. He uses the rockets to continue to control power-ups, not just get kills.
Right.
This team could go deep.
The thing that Joker did in that game was, although he went negative, it wasn't so negative that it was going to create a serious issue for Schizo, because Schizo was going off. He had the running riot. I think he got up to 12 in a row, 11, 12 in a row on that riot. So you know you have momentum there. He's playing out of his mind, and so Joker's got to support that. And he did. He was picking up camos. He got a couple of overshields. Couple of engagements he probably should have backed out of, but it didn't end up hurting him in the end. They come away with a comfortable win.
So that is our second team into the semifinals. We're going to have Porter and Scatty facing off against the winner of John and Ripon. That's going on Station 2. And on our main stage, we'll see, will it be Joker and Schizo versus Oz? Or will it be Joker and Schizo versus Ogre 2 and Lil Pesci? Lil Pesci, you ready to play? It's time to get in there, man. You are on the main stage with Tom. Playing against Oz right now.
Dom, how'd that work out for you?
Could have been a lot better.
Dom,
no.
can we talk on the mic real quick? Because Paul's looking at his phone. Dom, what happened? I was celebrating your match win after you won Hang 'em. First of all, can we go back? How did it even get to you hosting Game 2? How did you throw Chill Out?
I don't know if you would say we threw it, but we definitely don't have the. I would say we have different. We have
Abilities to
similar
win.
play styles where the feeding off of who controls power weapons and who just baits and switches. I feel like we definitely didn't have that going into that round.
In other words, neither of you like to go for rockets?
No, I think we said that at least 6 times. We're like, we have to play this rocket.
Somebody
we have to
should
play
go
this
for
rocket.
rockets.
And that was definitely problematic.
I know that feel.
Yeah.
So Hang 'em High, you showed up big, 30 kills, dropped it big, but then you go into Prisoner. Thoughts coming into it?
We knew that we wanted to play Hang 'em in the second round because we figured that they would have chosen Prisoner had they lost this Hang 'em High. We were pretty confident about Hang 'em High, thinking that if we had to go for it match 3, we would have played match 3, they would have picked Prisoner. Thought we could have at least controlled a little better on Prisoner.
Was it just the power-ups that screwed you? Or
Definitely the power-ups.
Yeah.
We were definitely outmaneuvered in that sense.
Outmaneuvered.
They had the control.
Understood. And how good is Schizo compared to the other people you've played at the LAN? Where would you rank him?
Oh, he's definitely mid to top for sure.
Mid to top tier?
He was hitting some really, really good shots for sure.
Do you think they have a chance against the winner of this next match,
Who is
Ogre
this
2 and Oz? Oh, sorry, it'd be Ogre 2 and Lil Pesci. Oz was playing with, let me scroll up. Give up. Oz and Stu 024, who hasn't played in about 10 years.
I mean, Oz has been on fire, as we know, so it's really tough to say that it would just go to the Ogre 2 here. But I think Oz might have an edge. I think that
Really?
I think he might.
Wow.
$5.
You want to bet me $5?
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
I don't think you've watched enough of Ogre 2 today.
No, I
and
have not watched
definitely
any.
don't think you've watched any of Stu 024 because I've
That's
just been
true. I have
commentating
not,
with
I
him
have
drinking
not,
beers.
I have not, right.
Yeah. All right. On that note, guys, we're going to take about a 1-minute break. At least I am, to go get another beverage. Walsh, you want this microphone? Yeah. Dave's coming here. We got Walshy commentating Ogre 2. What year is this?
I'm good. I'll be out in 2 minutes.
How was the slope?
I only
Pretty
got
good?
one run in.
Oh, no.
So I caught, it's basically, sorry, Stream, I'm going to take this off so it's not
Yeah.
So they're giving a quick story about how the slopes went. So I guess it's maybe not PG-13. I don't know.
So do you think, Walsh, that this tournament's a little bit rigged with Ogre City being the first map every single time?
A little weird, but also a bit right. I think anytime you run
Yeah.
2v2s, Chill Out seems to be one of the most balanced ones because
Yeah, it's not
it
very
can never
close
snowball
heavy.
super hard compared to a lot of other ones like Hang 'em, Prisoner, Dammy. Those ones can just snowball a little too out of control
Yeah.
when a team gets a couple kills and get too far ahead or too
agree.
many power weapons or positioning. Host advantage doesn't play as harshly into it.
Right.
Like Priz, I would say is obviously the most obvious one where it's super strong. Whereas Chill Out, the other team can have host, but you can still get a close scoreline. You can still win on their host on
Yeah.
Chili, for sure. So I think
Well,
Chill Out's
I
one of the better
wasn't
ones.
really talking more about the host. I'm just talking about Ogre on.
Oh,
on
Ogre
Chill
on
Out.
Ogre
It's
City.
kinda
No,
unfair.
that part is absolutely unfair.
I mean, he's just porting and sniping PR. You can't really do anything about it. He's coming, but he's already presumed, lining up his shots.
Well, he's going to be destroying today, isn't he? He's still been gaming a decent amount of MCC, right?
Yeah, he's full-time streamer.
Full-time
so
streaming. So, yeah, he's
full-time
going to
streaming on Ogre 2 MCC.
he's going to just eat up everyone this weekend for sure.
So it looks like we're still setting up main stage, making profiles. Let's see, yep. So we're going to tune in Ogre 2 and Golpeshi versus Oz, and who was Oz playing with?
I am not sure. He abandoned me. I didn't see who he's been cheating on me with.
Oh, Oz is playing with Stu024. Hasn't played for 10 years, but you played with Oz. Do you think Oz has what it takes to carry it
Against
the GOAT?
Ogre 2?
I mean, Golpeshi hasn't played either Halo 1.
Any
The
Halo
guy.
1?
No, he's a Halo 3 player.
If he hasn't played any Halo 1, then there's potential there because going against a top player and they have a really weak or near non-existent teammate,
Yeah.
you can pick on that player pretty hard.
Right.
You can, if you're both focusing them anytime it's like a 2-on-2 fight, you focus on Ogre 2 and then you take the easy kill or
Right.
you can always count on them getting bad spawns the whole time. The other player can't take advantage of the good spawns Ogre 2 might give them, even if he gives them a good flank spawn or a good top spawn. It really doesn't matter. So, yeah, if the player is as inexperienced in Halo 1 or a non-factor in Halo 1, yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that Oz and crew could take this.
So with that being said, what is your prediction on the score then?
Wait,
If
so
it-
who is you said Stu is his teammate?
Stu024, he's played Halo 1 before.
He's played Halo 1
Really?
before? Is he?
But
He's not the Utah Noob Stu, is he?
No, the Utah Noob Stu is playing with my brother.
Okay.
So this is his older brother. But,
Here's the thing: is if he's somewhere near Oz's level, a little bit under Oz's level, they could take it. But if it's too much of deficit at some point, it's still both of them not having as strong of a teammate. I think Ogre 2 is obviously just going to be a much better player than Oz.
Yeah.
Well, it's certainly more accomplished. So Walsh, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
While we wait to get this started, let's 2v2 and then 4v4. Favorite player to play with as a teammate for both.
Ooh, man. Obviously, going throughout all the years, we had so much success, with the final boss roster. So I mean, Ogres were always doing a ton of work. I think I have different favorites inside and outside the game, obviously.
Okay, gotcha.
So I think obviously like, and when you looked at like Halo 1 and Halo 2, Ogres did insane amounts of work.
Yeah.
So it was always great to play with them. However, like in early Halo 1, like 2v2s, I had some good runs with Gintron.
Oh
I don't
my
know if you
God,
remember
that's
that.
a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
was like off the grid, man. Before that was like a thing. Like going up into our tournament in Atlanta, this is like Halo 50K3 in Atlanta, like 2003, I would have to guess.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
And I just remember like us. I had to go through like 5 different calls. Like I had to call I somehow got his house phone number from someone in the Florida scene. They said he wasn't as house. Like he went to his nana's or something like that. And I had to call up his straight up nana. I had to call Gintron's grandma to make sure that he was playing the tournament. And his first response was, "Oh, that's this upcoming weekend." I was like, "Oh no, we've been training at my house for like like Zios came up to my place, Killer N came up to my place. We had been gaming for a while. I was like, I'm sure Gintron's gaming. I'm sure he's getting real ready for this tournament." And yeah, his first response was like, "Yeah, has anyone heard from Gintron in like a couple weeks? No, all right." And yeah, this is first response. Oh, that's this weekend. And then I was like, all right, well, where are you at? So we can like pick you up and like maybe get like a day of practicing at the hotel or something.
Right. That's too funny.
But he was a monster when he was just shoot everything. And I would just be able to control power ups.
That's awesome. I remember one of my favorite things to see back in the day before we were at a place where we could provide practice stations, warm stations, seeing kids carrying tube TVs into hotel rooms and Ethernet cords coming out of hotel room doors and going room to room.
Just hearing stories from word of mouth, being like, "What's the back of the TVs? Can you reach the coax cables? Or can you like reach the back of those to like plug into them? Or what's the just for that?" I remember one time like run to a Walmart and getting like universal remote because the TV we were at didn't have a remote, but we were able to plug in the back of it and couldn't get to like the channel we needed, and we ended up getting universal and ended up doing like split screen 4-player, just warming up our shots and just messing around and like sharing stuff like, "Oh, do you know you can do this nade here or do this?" And
yeah. It was pretty great. I mean, when we had that Seattle event, I remember Dolbeck's having to run to a Best Buy to get a router or switch because the guys from Bungie had come.
30 seconds left.
We couldn't direct connect the boxes. We had to run it through something, but we didn't have enough, or we didn't have one, I guess, at all. And the event was like starting in an hour, so he basically leaves the venue. To say we were underprepared in the early days is an understatement of epic proportion.
Best Buy coming in clutch, though. How much money do you think you drop in last minute Best Buy runs?
Last minute, hundreds of thousands,
right?
I'm just saying. Over the 15 years, going to get at one point we had to go and get 40 TVs. I remember
From Best Buy.
Yeah, like I mean, we had to go to multiple Best Buys because we couldn't mix and match. Everything had to be the same. What's that?
Question was, how many did they return?
How many did we return?
After that?
I'm going to say
not on
none.
No, they were all paid for and we kept them all.
We would never do such a thing. That is dishonest.
30 seconds
So, all right, we're finally getting to see Ogre 2 here. A little bit of a slow start to the game, but he looks like he's on. Now he's really dangerous.
20 seconds.
Oh, he was expecting someone to come over from that top plasma, so he just threw that pre-nade. Nice. Now understands that they went through the portal, just reads that, shotty side.
This off, he put it off, he's got it.
Like
and he spawned his guy there.
Trapping in the spawn here.
He just leaves early too. He just realizes his teammate can take care of it, or hopefully take care of it.
3 minutes.
He's giving him that boost of confidence, like, you got this, I gotta go run the power up.
Yep.
Oh,
that's an unfortunate spawn.
So he's on a killing spree. That's 5 kills in a row for folks who've never played the game or who are terrible like me. So the Ogre reticle circle, the little shake.
The figure 8.
Right, it's just a constant thing, and they were always convinced that it helped recalibrate. I think it was just
it didn't just convince them; it convinced the entire Halo scene.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you've seen anybody play nowadays, right? They're doing it; they don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, sometimes, they're like, no, this is what we should do.
It's an underrated combo here.
All right,
Chill
so
out.
he's now running the map.
Fairly underrated.
He's basically doing whatever he wants.
Yeah.
God, it's so great. Oh,
He's
that's a
he's
aggressive-
trusting the
that's
power of that
aggressive shot,
shotgun
snipe.
though, hoping he gets like a Nistic or eat-up shotty right there. Like, I don't know if he was dodging grenade when he jumped down, or if he
Yeah.
was just like
Thinking that it was the only
trusting it
option.
that hard.
I
Yeah.
think they just naded rockets off.
Now he's hunting him down in the dark here, so they know that. And he's definitely communicating.
Yep,
He's
his
definitely
teammates
communicating.
coming around behind. Rockets were naded off. He got caught with that. Oz playing pretty smart right there.
Oh, this could be.
Oh,
I like it.
Devastating.
Just that,
Just
just
the
that
patience to wait.
slight move to the left.
Didn't matter.
Yeah, just
Didn't even have to hit that
Getting
shot.
full
realized.
camo, and oh, he just got in the nick of
little late on
time.
that, but
That's all right. Now
teammates
just needs to
pressing
lob a
up.
But
bunch
look,
of
he's got
grenades
the
in
pinch.
there.
He's definitely telling
Now,
him
if
to win.
Pesci throws a bunch of grenades, they should probably
Yeah, there
get
you go. Got
two
the
weak
camo.
players and get double
Pesci
kills.
should pick this
Oh,
one.
All right, this is Pesci's first time
This is
playing. He's
unbelievable.
pretty dang good for his first time playing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's what you say.
I feel
when,
like we've had a lot
they're
of
like,
those today. We've
okay,
seen Rob
how much
come in.
experience do you have? None. If I could play with Tom.
I mean, that's the answer you give when you get big
Halfway
tournaments and
there,
stuff
right?
like that. You say, "Oh no, I'm
25
really rough at this
kills.
game. I've never played it. What, you know?"
Ooh, good shots right there. Okay, so whoever
30
was in
seconds
camo
left.
ducked out.
I
And
didn't
then
see.
they're gonna play this for everything
Is
here.
Tom
and
playing on a Duke then? I assume. Or
No,
is
he's playing
he-
on an S.
He's playing an S.
This one?
Okay,
Yeah.
so he's like fully converted at this point since he's probably
20
been
seconds.
so used to like a S-like
Rock.
controller
He
from.
asked the other gamers playing
360 and Xbox One.
Tom was asking, "How do I switch grenades?"
Makes
He
sense
didn't-
though. I
it's-
mean, he's
it's
used
not-
to that one
yeah,
button.
he's like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like pushing up. I'm like,
7,
it's somewhere on the controller.
6,
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
4, 3, 2, 1. 6 minutes.
Oh my gosh. That was tough.
Nice mop up though. Has camel control.
Yep,
Wow.
it's for
It's
you,
still
uh,
up. There's a free overshield.
Wow, they didn't
Generally,
go for the
anytime you
lesson.
anytime you get 2 of the 3
Oh.
power-ups on the even minutes,
Yeah.
that's all that matters. Because obviously you got camo,
yeah,
overshield,
right.
and rockets come up. In most cases, if you get 2 of the 3, you're in good shape. Some people might argue getting rockets is better than the other
30
2
seconds
combined, but I don't know. If you get rockets in one and one of the others, you're guaranteed ahead.
What would your
But
preference be in this map?
yeah,
then,
I would.
Walsh?
Yeah.
Would you have a
I don't know
preference on
if
the
I would
two?
take the overshield
20
and camo over rockets, to be honest. Like
want
if
the
you play it
rockets.
right.
Yeah.
Rockets are
Oh,
rockets are the
oh.
best of the 3
course.
for sure.
Oh,
Um,
that.
but now it's a
Man.
question of, hey, would you rather, if you had the
Nine,
question if you could take
8,
rockets or if you could
7,
take overshield
6,
and camo, that's a really close one.
4,
Yeah, that's true.
3, 2,
Clearly, we're watching
1.
the overshield rocket run
7
the
minutes.
table here. But
But somehow they got control
They
of
have the
rockets
con-
without the, like, they had overshield camo and they got control of rockets. I didn't
was-
exactly see how that one transpired.
All right, so
and this is gonna
just
be
got the overshield. It's gonna make Oz go away. Oh, he just
Oh, the
nearly
pre-fire.
rocketed his teammate.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if he
I
thought
think
he was
he-
in the corner or if he just saw a grenade. Like
I
sometimes
think he doesn't want Joe to go there. Go fishing. He's like, don't go that way.
Oh, yeah.
So Ogre's
It's a
sitting
warning-
at 29
warning shot.
kills right now.
I mean, this is very comfortable for him at this point.
He said it was a warm-up
30
match, and he
seconds
was
left.
being serious. You see that wiggle, you're going to see it all land long.
If you guys get nauseous in the chat, just
20
look
seconds.
away for a little
Look at
bit.
this, though. So one of the things I was always really impressed with when watching the Ogres was just movement around maps and the
9,
fact that they had certain
8,
areas that they would play to
7,
because they were power
6,
positions.
5, 4,
And people tried to mimic
3,
that, but the problem is if you
2,
don't have the same gun
1.
skill, you're not going to, hit those shots. So what do you think was the strongest part of Tom's gameplay when he was in his prime and he was competing a lot?
Sparse. Yeah, I think when it came to Ogres early on, especially like I felt like Dan was the better shot. But Tom, like I know it's pretty cliche to say like he had the better shot, but this one had the better position.
Right.
But it was fairly true. Like both. It wasn't like a big gap in either direction for them.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, oh yeah,
seconds
Dan had
left.
this amazing shot and Tom was just scrapping by, just
Right,
getting
yeah,
into
yeah.
good spots. No, they were both like above the rest of the competition in shots
20
and
seconds.
absolutely in positioning. I think they had a really good a LAN network out there where they just got such amazing practice on such a regular basis and just skyrocketed above everyone. But yeah, Tom, especially in Halo 1 and like late Halo 2 especially, he was definitely just such a strong position player. Like he would always just be the right spot, the right time, like just waiting for the right moments. Wouldn't like leave a spot too early and panic. And you know, sometimes people are just like, oh, I've been waiting here for too long, I need to get out of here. Like he would just, you know, wait for the right moment in certain cases.
It's crazy. I was talking about this last night a little bit. So when we watched Final Boss in its prime, Halo 2 in particular, there were so many games, 50 to 48, 50 to 49, so many King of the Hill games where you guys would start out maybe not in rhythm, but come back and win the game and really demoralize your opponents because it looked like they would have an easy win.
20 seconds.
And it was almost like you guys had an extra gear. You know, where when it was pressure was on, you were gonna come up big, and could be any of you. It wasn't it was one player. We would see you put in amazing games out of nowhere where you would get fired up and you know, high five everybody. How did when you know that you have the ability, not that you're gonna do it every time, but that you have the ability to pull that out of your back pocket, and you're really not out of a game until it's over. You know, where you can shut somebody down and get 8 kills in a row to close out a game where you're down by 4. Do you speak about that, or is that just something we just trust each other?
Well, one, I think you start to gain that confidence as you're able to do it. You know, everyone pulls it off at some point during a practice game. Like, no matter what consistency level you get. Like, some teams maybe pull it off like 1 out of 20 games. Some teams pull it off like 1 out of 5 games, whatever it happens to be. So first off, getting that confidence in there, just knowing it's possible. Because if it's never happened, like, there's obviously you're doing something wrong at the end of the games. You need to learn how to clutch it up. The other part comes into like a lot of trust and just understand the situation. Because when it gets to the end game scenario, a lot of people instantly react and do like the first most obvious move you could possibly do. And you can read into that really deep. You can just be like, oh wow, this person is just going to like charge out like this. Like I can actually, in a situation where it feels like it's very wrong to play patient, you know, when there's only like 25 seconds left in the game and you need 15 seconds of hill time. Sometimes that's one of the situations where you can be the most patient. That extra 1 or 2 seconds is the biggest difference maker in the world, and that's what catches people off guard, where it's like, oh wow, like just playing. I don't want to say exactly how you're supposed to play, but like it's countering exactly what the most people would be doing. It's just instantly countering because everyone's just going to be charging, beelining. And it's like, hey, I can just wait, and if I wait this extra 1 or 2 seconds, whoever just spawns right above me is going to run right in front of me, and I'm going to get shots right in their back. Whereas if I just ran out panicking before that, we would have a straight up one-on-one fight. I'd be getting shot in the back. And so I think having a real awareness of what the mindset of all the other players in the game is going to be is a huge contributing factor. And then just trusting your teammates. If you go into a situation like that and you're just like, I have to pull off the most ridiculous no-scope, I have to get like a stick, double kill, those sort of things, all by myself without any trust in my teammates, you are so much less likely to clutch that out and be successful. Whereas if you look at it in a sense of minor victories, like, all right, you know what? If I can take down one player and then also get like 1 or 2 BR bursts into someone else, all those little minor victories add up really quickly, especially in an end game scenario.
And you're being calm in that scenario is going to pay off in the end. And you definitely have that trust in your teammates that you're like, look, I got that. Now shoot that way. You know, look this way. Or
because you can also. Everyone's been on teams or situations too where like. You maybe rightfully don't have that trust in your teammates, or maybe you're with players that aren't going to capitalize in those scenarios, and so it makes sense that you're just like, oh wow, like rather than putting a couple extra BR bursts, I'm just going to go for this 1 in 10 sticky grenade that hopefully gets the all or nothing kill. Whereas like, nope, if I trust my teammates, I'm going to put that little extra damage because I know it's going to be capitalized on. So I think all those help like calm your nerves and help you make the best decisions possible in the most chaotic of situations. And like I said, you have to have that like deep-rooted trust, because in those crazy situations, whatever comes first to your mind is what you're most likely going to do.
Right, exactly. And getting those reps, absolutely. I mean, how long you guys were together at that point? You know, you had that trust every single game. You knew that at some point these guys were going to go here. You know, you had Tom in one position, you had Dan in the other. You could go and rush that camo or rush that power up, and you knew that they had eyes on you.
Yeah, and just realizing that you can play your own game. I know that's something that everyone always kind of says, like, you just got to play your game, but there's a lot of truth in that where if you know and play the way that you practiced, obviously you're going to be more comfortable in that scenario.
Yeah.
And if you've reached success doing that, you're going to have confidence in that strategy. The problem that happens is when people play the way that they've been playing and they're losing, and then what happens is you have 4 people all just twisting knobs, changing something up, like, oh, I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive, I'm gonna be a bit more passive, and it's like it's very rare that all those different tuning changes happen and bring you all into alignment. In most cases, it brings you out of alignment.
So you have to So sticking to your strengths, play the game the way you've played. And one of the things that we used to talk about a lot, and you hear about this in a lot of traditional sports, is game IQ, right? They call it basketball IQ in the NBA, right? It's being a field general for a quarterback in football. Halo to me was a game, especially as it started to grow and we got into Halo 2 and then Halo 3, where there were obviously thinkers in the game who just had intelligence about the scenarios that were in front of them, because you get to a certain point in the game and things are working or not working, and something you want to change. You say, hey, we got to change our approach a little bit. Like, instead of playing passive, we're going to go into a more aggressive mode. And you would see it a lot. And I think that was one of the reasons why competitive Halo was so loved at the time, was because you would see a team that was down, have a conversation, and we do a listen in and hear them say, okay, we got to stop going at they know our strategy, they know what our routes. Like, we got to come up with something new. And then it became game IQ and skill, right? And as we said, not just gun skill, but positioning skill, understanding spawns, understanding the pace of play, which is why I think the game drew so many people in, because as good as you were always going to come across somebody who had maybe a slightly different approach and could throw you off if you hadn't experienced that yet.
Yeah, not even just like from a team sense, from individual sense. Like, you could watch Ogres playing against somebody in the first game of best of 5. You might see them get the better of them a few different fights, and then you're looking at game 4, game 5, and it's just like it feels like they're being read like a book every single time. Like, every single time that they assume the Ogre's gonna nade, they're popping out and just getting hit by the pistol. Or every time they're hiding down, they already have the nade flying their way. So it's just those like you had brought up earlier yesterday, that sort of pattern recognition and that sort of minor adjustments that you make against individuals or the players that you're playing against.
And I'd go back to that point you were talking about earlier when you guys implemented the tune in to the team. I mean, those were so invaluable, I think, to listen in and see what everybody on a professional level was thinking and how they were communicating. I mean, sometimes it's like basic code. You don't even hear words. It's just like it's a grunt or it's a letter or something like that, and you see the adjustments in real time and you see it manifest on the screen while they're communicating. And I think that, it's back to that IQ thing. They were obviously in tune with that in the game.
You go back to some of the Halo 2 event footage where we have to listen in, the Astro listen in, brought to you by Astro. There'd be 2 types of teams, right? So a final boss, you'd hear so much chatter because everyone's communicating, and it's very fast. It's not, but he's over there, he's behind the pillar. He's red one. He's red. Like, it's just to call out twice. It's one shot, and everybody knows, right? But then there would be teams where it's just you couldn't separate who was talking because it was just so disjointed. And because they weren't concise and they weren't, until they had gotten a little bit more experience and until they'd watched some gameplay footage from some of the top teams, they didn't understand how the biggest part of communicating is communicating quickly, concisely, clearly, right?
Yes.
So the second you say something, everybody on your team knows exactly what you mean. Right. And that was really one of the things that I don't think people really understood, right? They didn't understand, because we were even talking last night when we were watching some of the 2v2 games, like, they're talking a lot. They don't look like they're talking.
Yeah, that's right. We commented on that. We're like, do you think he's talking? Because I think to your point, and we were looking at Walsh too. We're like, is he coaching Oz up right now? Is he giving that communication that? Because we were wondering how that was going to translate into the 2v2s.
Yeah.
And it is invaluable, I think. Yeah.
It was really interesting to see. Like, there were teams who just, when you were listening to them, if you knew the call-outs, you knew where to look, you knew who was in a good position, who was in a bad position, who was running out of a fight because they were low shield or low health. let's think about it. You got so much going on. You're looking at the
Tons
screen.
going
You're trying to, you're trying to make decisions in a split second, and you also to communicate. I think that's a next level, ability that we saw with the top pros.
I think also on top of like concise communication, I think emphasis is something that doesn't get talked about as much because there are some players in the league that will they'll scream every call out like it's the most dire thing on the planet. They could be like,
it's not the play. It's not the play.
they'd be like, I'm gonna spawn in 5 seconds. I'm spawning in 5 seconds, guys. I'm gonna spawn in 5 seconds. Instead of being like, there's someone behind you with rockets, like that calls for that sort of urgency.
That emphasis on it's
and so I think that is really underrated skill as well. Like, especially in the heat of the moment, understand like, all right, I can stress this call out because I know somebody is in a position to finish it, or I know this is really important to somebody who's nearby at the moment.
Didn't get it.
But yeah, there's other times too where like you can get the opposite of that too. Someone's like, they got rockets over shield right
So
behind
Walsh,
me.
let me ask you this: when in the early days when you were playing across the screen, how would you feel about the communication because everybody was right across the screen, right? And you knew that if you heard or you got the emphasis going, you knew what the other team might have felt from that or read from that, and then kind of like played off, or you play off them as well.
We were so freaking good at being in the same room as the other team playing because we had like good LAN practice, and like we could just instantly detect anytime one of us would say like a bullshit call out. Like, so for example, I'd be like, oh guys, I think, does anyone know where Sniper's at? And like as we're right behind backsmacking their Sniper, and then we're grabbing Sniper, and then their whole team's just getting furious with each other. How they get behind us?
That is just me,
dude. We've had like more near fights start in that LAN base than I care to admit. Like people stand up like, I thought you had my back, like just shoving each other as like planting the bomb, whatever, or like, or we'd like. Or there'd be times on like, oh my God, MIDI bomb in Halo 2.
Oh my God, yeah.
Every single time one of us would start like, we'd start like doing a sneaky arm, and we'd be like, this guy's not big, and then we'd all just start just doing crazy call outs and just make it chaotic because then they'd be like, oh crap, like, what's going on? This is crazy chaotic, and then we just get a sneaky arm as they're like freaking out as we're all calling out. So like, oh my God, we just had so many like random certain things like that. Like as soon as someone started to say a certain thing, like I would know whether it was a real call out or a BS one. Like I would know like if they were like, guys, gotta help me get this overshield in 10 seconds. I was like, all right, Tom's already got overshield. So we're gonna run over into Tom, and he's gonna get destroyed by overshield Ogre 2, and then we're gonna charge and win this 4-on-3 next.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's so good.
But that's like, I mean, there was a long run where you guys were so dominant and so above.
Sorry, I just have to comment. He just hit a double kill running riot.
Double kill
from top power up.
He has 2 bullets
He's
left. He's
basically still warming up.
It's like his hands aren't ready. Right.
Wow.
Again with the shoddy.
43.
Shoddy.
Okay, let's focus
snipe.
on the game a little bit here.
Sorry.
We got Ogre.
Just heard the
doing
running
stuff-
ride in my ear at
he's
this point. I'm
doing-
like,
he's
what's
doing
going
stuff
on?
He shouldn't be able to do.
Right.
I have no gun, so I gotta fix that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I was
30
standing
seconds
camo,
left.
top mid right here, I'd just get eagle light.
The other part that he did very well there is he also knew the exact timing, so he's not just sitting on the camo. Because obviously at that point, if they've gotten sniped up there a couple times, they should realize that someone's their top power up. And I would blindly fire a shot over at the camo in case someone's standing on top of it. And I got someone that earlier today because it's just naturally what some people will do. But yeah, obviously right there, he's like, I'm going to step off it, make sure in case they're randomly firing some bullets there that I can go snag when I actually need to.
10 minutes.
Okay, so this is.
I mean, this is the end game
just
here,
me.
right?
He's going to hit that pillar. I like that shot.
Yep.
Oh, 45. Backpack reload. Taking his time.
He's gonna hit it again.
Shooting walls. Out. That's but again, that's a good that's a good play right there because he doesn't have to rush. He's taking his time.
Yeah.
He's
going for downtown shots.
If he gets that,
that would have been.
But he's waited, so his camo wore out. He picks this up. Now he's gonna move to try and wipe the team. And there, a little present for Oz.
30 seconds
Hello.
left.
Sitting at 47, taking his time.
Setting up, getting his pistol
Just
back.
getting some weapons. Oh, I guess that was a nice play by Oz.
That was
right
good.
there.
20 seconds.
That was nice.
Saw that grenade come out.
Yep.
Turned, shot, peeked him.
Okay. When
Here
you
comes
spawn
the
red,
flares.
it
Here
doesn't
come the
matter.
flares.
8, 7, 6.
Did he get it? He got it off the flare? He got it off one of the throws?
2.
Okay, so
he's got a 37.
37. I think he just beat.
I think
his
you're
own
right.
record
Yeah, he
from
might have
last
had it
game.
and then just broke it. I dropped 36. Sorry, we're not going to forget it. Puckett has 36 by Puckett. The record has just been broken. LAN record. Was that your pick, by the way? We couldn't figure this out. I was like, this is, yeah. That's what we were talking about. Exactly. What rocket doesn't exist? It's great.
I think the side stage match is still going, probably closer than this match. Get tuned into that one.
Yeah, so we might be switching over to that.
Yeah.
We may see in a moment.
So
Grimace
this is,
and Rippin.
It says 0-0. I'm not sure. We might need to update
I'm
that.
assuming it's got to be game 2 or game 3.
Yeah, game 2.
Because
or
we're already
game
starting
3.
with Chile.
Yeah.
6.
Rippin won game 1 for sure, you said? All right.
3. 2.
Is that what we got? Ribbon 1?
All right, so
Nine
at least 1-0 or 1-1 in favor of Rippin or tied for Rippin and Grimace. Let's see how Grimace is doing right now. Grimace.
What can you tell us about him?
Actually, I don't know much about Zach's Halos because we haven't gamed really much Halo together.
Okay.
Just been more so friends outside the game a lot. Like we've spent a lot of time over at like the Games for Giving events or anytime he's up at PAX, we'll hang out and stuff like that. So good friends with him and his wife. But yeah, we oddly enough don't game together as much. But Grimace was saying he was saying how he was playing earlier with Nakamura, and he was like, he heard Rippins around that same level. He's like, all right, you just gotta pull my weight, just gotta not get in his way, just tell him, he realizes his role. He's like, I gotta, just do my part, do whatever he tells me to do, and he'll be fine. Yeah. Grimace has seemingly a decent enough shot and game sense.
I mean, from the history of this LAN so far, we've seen a lot of guys at the infancy of their FPS console career have really been showing up in these 2v2s.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Grimace just doing exactly what you need to in this situation. Just stay up there, stay alive. I would even go get sniped if I had a chance right now. But even right there, it's just fine.
Look at the patience by Rippin. He's waiting for this guy to move. He's not even
He just wants it
reloading
so
his
bad.
rocket.
It's also just I don't want to say obvious spot, but like generally if the other team step at OS, like they're gonna be top OS or bottom OS ramp, and they're gonna be looking for someone coming from red 2 or OS 2, and so he's just waiting for someone to peek.
There it is. Yeah.
Gets that running riot.
Took that. He was waiting for that
runs
peek.
on
Yep.
up.
Sound battery. Bucket.
10. 9. 8. 7. 6.
I was just complaining to Tom that he broke my record of 36 kills in a game. And
What do you have to say about
37.
it?
He's like, oh, I got
11
37
minutes.
both games, Puckett. Yeah. Dick. All right. Let's take a look at the bracket. We got Ogres moving on past Oz. That means we're in the semifinals. This thing's dead. Bobby, can we charge it somewhere?
Yeah, after
Because it's my only bracket.
50-41 9-point game. Grimace did what he had to.
Was that
11-26.
Is
They
this going to
dropped
game
that one
3?
though. That was a roughie. That's why they were playing so passive at the very end.
Or is Rippin still hosting game 1 prisoners?
It
sounds like it's 1-1.
They've already played Chill Out.
They've already put you on. All right. So what's
off
the
host?
bracket right now? I'm totally
Okay.
lost at the moment.
I think Williams updated it, but we're just trying to run through all of them. We'll show the bracket after this match. But yeah, our laptop out here.
Because we got to get the second match going on stage 2 if we can. So
Okay.
Joker and Schizo are in the semifinals. Ogre 2 just advanced to the semifinals, so that'll be that match. That's not ready. And then we have Rippin moving on.
I mean, it's ready right
to
now.
play
We'll have to throw up on the main
against-
stage, right?
Here right now.
What's
Rippin's
that?
playing right now.
It's
This
1-1.
is against.
You could
Who's
throw
host?
Ogre and them on the main
This,
stage right now,
honestly-
right?
Oh yeah, you could.
Sorry, the winner of this plays against Porto.
Chris,
What's
we
his
need
name?
this bracket.
What's
Scad
your
and
gamer
Porter
tag
win?
again? Sorry. What's your
Porter.
gamer tag? Porter.
Porter.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Porter was the first team into the quarterfinals.
So I think you should throw
loser of game 2 hosts game 3.
You should throw Ogre
We've been doing
and
that,
their match up on main stage right now.
Was that? They're not here.
Oh, they're not here.
Yeah, Joker and Schizo will be back in like 10.
Okay.
Just the wall. This
Failfish.
Is the wall. Yeah.
Failfish.
We have to keep all the players here.
So this is going to game 3 anyway, so we have another
Yeah, we
10
have-
minutes
we have
on the
plenty
main
of time.
stage. Stu, how'd you play? Welcome back to Halo CE,
Hey,
buddy.
come back.
Yeah. All right. Would you like to
anybody
play a fun game with Nakamura? Rippon's still on this. Shit, can't use it. Never mind.
You really keep forgetting that Rippon's playing in this game.
I don't know why. I don't know why this isn't done yet. I've never seen Rippon go to a game 3 before. What is this?
I don't know. we only came into game 2 at this point, so we can only comment on what he's done.
And I have a good idea of why I can't remember things at this point in the day.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dom, these apple juices have been delicious.
They are delicious.
Delicious. Thank you, Apple Juice, for the sponsorship of the Puckett Winter Wonderland.
Thank you so much. Keeping us hydrated as well as nutrition.
Yep,
Everything's great.
we're hydrated with nutrition.
With nutrition. It's great.
How it works here. How's the chat doing? I would hang out with you, but
oh, wait, I have
my
a
laptop's
phone.
dead.
I got a phone here.
Sadness.
Doesn't have the bracket, though.
Walshy, highlight of the land for you so far.
What's that?
What's the highlight of the land been for you so far?
Oh, man.
Mine was just petting Ogre 2's dog. Nova's a cuddle bug.
I think eating food and not and keeping it down fully. That's been the highlight of the land so far.
Not throwing up is a
That's the
great
thing is
time.
like when you're not sick, you take it for granted.
Yeah. Right.
And when you get sick, you're just like, oh my god, when I get not sick, I want to be so happy all the time.
This would be so
I'm
much
not gonna
better.
overlook this ever again.
I mean, like, talk about it. You get in from a long flight,
But-
you land, you're ready to go, and you're like, I'm not feeling so hot right now. I'd really like to feel much better right now.
Yes. But now what's going to happen is, like, as soon as I feel like 90%-ish, I'm like, I might have some apple juices and bring myself, whether you agree, up to 100% or down a little bit.
I feel like it's going to be good. I feel like it's going to be on the
I think
positive.
you'd probably
I feel
instantly
like
go up to 110%.
110%? All right.
110%
this apple
guaranteed.
juice is fantastic.
I want to give a shout out to Little Kitten. He will not stop playing his music in the house, but it's not
Fantastic.
it's not that terrible.
No,
it's
I mean,
pretty good.
He was throwing a speaker around in the pool.
In the pool.
He was having a great time.
If you guys are bored tonight, do him a favor. Hit
him up. Was he on Spotify?
He's working, but he wants to be a full-time musician, and he's got his own YouTube channel right now, DJ Depressed. Check it out. Give him a listen.
That it? Yeah, okay.
Throw some subs his way. Let's get him a gig here in Utah playing dubstep. I'd come listen. Back to Retro Twin John, who had his best career day ever on stream.
Was that yesterday, though,
That
right?
was yesterday. He was.
Or was it past midnight and it's still today?
Oh, great question, Dave. I do believe it was past midnight.
There was a delirious point in the night that it was just like, oh, it's 3 o'clock? Yeah, we probably should go.
3:45? Let's all
What's
go to bed, huh?
happening?
Yeah. Let's try this again.
We got your chat right here if you want to.
Oh, we got the chat.
We got the chat up.
Yes, Pepe Hands from Whiskey Drinking. Appreciate it. Mactron, tell me a story. What have you been doing with your life since you used to dominate the MLG main stage?
10,
And by dominate, I mean
9,
finish top 8 on a regular basis.
7, 6, 5,
What was Mac's best team? Can you remember that far back?
Mac?
1.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't think of many other teams
probably
besides
playing with
Legends.
Flash.
There was
Yeah.
always like different renditions of Legends that would just show up each time.
Just a whole lot of legends. What is it? Mactify, Bash, and
McGavin seems like he was part of that sometimes.
was it Gandhi ever?
Strongside
No.
was on there for
No,
at
not
least
God, I
one.
don't think it was.
Mac, help us out. We're all drawing blanks. Who was your fourth?
Give us a
Mac,
give us a name.
Bash, Defy, and who else was a VGA kid? Puckett, you casted one of my clips in the top 10. Shout out to Seesaw. Keep them coming, buddy. Also, if you guys don't know about it, youtube.com/Puckett exists. I'm making Halo top 10s again. We're going to definitely
we're
do a
watching
top
this.
10 from this LAN. We'll probably have a top 10 from Ogre 2's 37 kill games.
2.
4,
He doesn't want you to forget. It was 2.
Oh, sorry, I meant Lil
No,
Pesci's.
that's what he said, though. It's going
Games
to be a
that Ogre
top
2
10 of
participated
37
in.
kill games. After he gets more than 10 37 kill games, we're going to whittle it down to
Yep,
top 10. of them.
right.
Top 10. Very short. Max said it was either Toxin, Strong Side, or Captain Anarchy. There we go. That's a name I forgot. We got to get Carlos out to one of these Halo 1 lands. Gandhi said he's definitely coming to the next one.
I saw him over at St. Louis for a moment. So he was commentating some of the Halo 1. We got to catch up for a minute.
Heck yeah.
What's he been up to?
Scott's a game developer these
Yeah,
days.
he was on Smite for in the beginning.
He's
and-
working with the
same
people who make
studio,
Smite,
yeah.
Still there, right?
over at High Res.
Okay.
20
I don't know exactly which projects he's been working on out there, but I think he's been there for 5 or so years at least. So I
Wow.
think it's been, I believe it's been multiple projects, and I'm not sure
Yep.
exactly which ones. I believe Smite a bit.
He's
Yeah.
excited about his new one, but he won't tell me about it. I'm
7,
upset.
6, 5,
That's one of the tough parts about game dev, as I've been doing like the past couple years, where it's just like
You got
you kind of just you're like stuck behind the curtain and just like can't say anything. It's
I'm
like,
really
yep.
doing a great job.
Yeah,
on this
working
new
on
game,
something
like,
that
it's a great
can't say
project.
anything for a long time.
Do you think that's just an old school practice that could be changed with people giving live updates of where the game's at, or is that the ideal way to develop a game because you need the isolation in order to create a polished product?
I think there is an appropriate time to hype up, get community involved, to get feedback and such. But I'm a big proponent of waiting till later. Like, I don't know. One thing that always bothers me is you see a movie preview and that's like coming out winter 2020. It's
Right.
like, what? Like, I don't. Why'd you
3
show me this
years.
now?
Yeah,
Show me this in like a year and a half. Like, I don't need to see a trailer and then
Right.
I'm not gonna talk about this trailer for a year and a half. And a lot of games, especially if they don't have like a built-up IP, like there's not too much to discuss. Like, I mean, how long ago was it that we saw Anthem the first time? Like, it
Oh
was like
my God, and it's
E3.
just
Was it
coming- yeah.
2017?
I think so. And the hype around it now, and then everybody's got to hop on.
Yeah,
because there's
and so,
much
like,
hype, but it's like,
sure-
why? I forgot about it for a while.
Yeah, you got some people talking about it, but like the worst sort of feedback I think you can get as a game dev at some point is like, oh, I thought that already came out, or
Worst too.
like, oh, I
Right.
remember hearing about that at some point.
Your 5-year project all of a sudden
Yeah.
just fell flat immediately.
Yeah, so I don't know. That's how I feel about it. But like, there obviously must be pros and cons to both. Where it's like,
Yeah.
all right, well, let it marinate, let people talk about it for a while, let buzz, because the flip side could be, oh, it came out. Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Right.
Like,
I never
that's
knew
that's
it was
the
coming.
I would say that's the worst scenario. out
I'm
of
just
the two.
living so deep in the social media world. I'm like, why isn't everyone just making YouTube updates all the time about their game? Get people hyped up. But then I guess, yeah, it's a 2-year, 5-year tease, however long it takes.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
s-
so.
and well, I don't know if you can speak to it, Walsh, but you know that you're either promoting the game and you know that you're 2 years out, so you can't even really reveal much about anything other than there's the title and it's going to come. I remember when Bungie was, transitioning to Destiny, they had all little like Easter eggs in their game as they were developing the Halo series. They were putting in a Bungie symbol or the Destiny symbol, and you're like,
So
what are
like
you
that's
talking about?
I feel like that's a little different. Like I feel like that's kind
There
of
was,
badass, like hinting at their next project.
Yeah.
They're not like, hey,
Oh, the
we're
explicit,
creating
like-
this
Right.
and this will be out in 3 years, and like you get to like hype about that way too much. I mean, at
Yeah.
some point I believe it kind of came out that they're developing like a MMO
30 seconds left.
FPS.
yeah.
Somebody leaked.
And there's
Somebody-
yeah. And there's like I said,
Don't say it.
there's ups and downs to both of that. It's like on one
20
hand,
seconds.
the community can overhype things. They're like, oh, it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna have this, and it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh, whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa, whoa. By the way,
Settle
that's
down,
way out of our
settle
scope. We
down.
were not
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Or you could also maybe even get good ideas if it's early enough. Like, they're like, oh, I bet they're gonna do this. Like, yeah, we absolutely were
Yeah,
planning
that's right.
on
You
doing
put that
that.
in the
Quick
notepad,
jot
you're
that
thinking
one
about
down
that
in our
later.
notebook and implement that.
Yeah.
1.
But
7 minutes.
Pros and cons, I guess.
it's
yeah.
really tough to sometimes either live up to that hype or, yeah, like I said, I would much rather wait until later rather than earlier.
I really want
release
to ask
details.
Walsh if he's worked on anything that we can ask him about.
And
That's
Walsh,
super
have you worked
exciting.
on anything that we can ask you about?
No.
All right.
All
sweet.
right.
Me neither.
So is this tournament?
Just
double
staring at
or
Sundance now.
Doing this.
He's glaring over there. Perfect
limp?
lighting, by the way.
He's wearing a Sneaky Beaver t-shirt, and that makes me
Perfect
so
lighting.
happy.
Puckett? Is this double limb or is it just going?
Single limb. We ain't got time for double limb. We got
All
2
right.
extra stations if anyone who's been knocked out wants to keep playing, though.
Yeah.
Like, don't feel I have to
I want to go
organize
play
your
here
playtime.
soon. I'm feeling rusty.
We can get it.
20 seconds.
And then I think Ogre 2 only has a few more hours left, so as soon as we wrap up this 2v2 bracket, I want to get the Ripon and Nakamura versus Walshy and Ogre 2 matches.
All right.
I asked the Utah noobs, do you want to split
I'm
up
only
and play
asking
with
you to drop
Tom
like
and
35
Dave?
kills, Tom. That's it.
Yeah. No 37s needed.
No 30. Yeah, exactly.
1.
But yeah, Dave, how do you feel about that? I asked Naka, do you want to play with Walshy? He's like, nah, I'd rather play with the Utah noobs against Walshy and Ogre 2.
I mean, kind of makes sense. Like, they get a chance to take a crack at it. You know what I mean?
Try to
Like,
stir up some
I'm
drama.
I
You're
mean,
not
that's-
helping me
that
out
was-
here,
Sorry,
Dave.
come on. There's the beach
You
ball.
would never make it in UFC. Spit in his face at the weigh-in.
Well, I mean, like,
No, I don't really want to. I don't really. No.
Back
they're
to
both
this
insanely good,
quarterfinal
but like,
match.
when it comes to like accolades and stuff, like they got nothing to lose there. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
they beat us like it's a huge accolade, even though like I'm super rusty. And Ogre 2's still fucking got it, but
9, 8,
but I don't know. And then also like when it comes to teamwork wise, like I don't think it's a matchup we've ever gotten experience. You know what I mean? Like
Right, you've
that's
never
also
seen
like
those.
because I mean 2v2s like they would happen infrequently at tournaments.
Yeah.
Like that was the main staple of LANs. But like, you know, they could be god tier 2v2s that have 6 strats. So like, I'm excited to see
Rippin
how they
said
play.
he's played 40 games in the last 3 years combined. So
He's got me beat.
yeah. Is that about you
For
too,
LAN?
Tom?
Tom's saying he's played about that same or less in when he said it comes to
30
Halo 1
seconds
LAN
left.
in the last few years. but-
Yeah. At that level. He's played a lot more below that level, I assume.
Okay.
20 seconds.
But no, that was
When
always
was the
like
last time
one
you
fun
played with
part.
Tom in a 2v2? Was that like Atlanta?
I have no idea.
14
If
years
it
since
it
you
was,
guys
if it
played
was
together?
a tournament wise,
But as a 2?
4, 3,
well, tournament wise, it was usually
10 minutes.
Danny Killaren did usually. All right. Yeah, because it would have to be at the end of Halo 1 because they didn't really have 2v2's Halo 2.
Nope.
So they would have been somewhere in 2004. So yeah, exactly like
That's
close to
awesome.
14 years ago. I'm trying to remember which ones we won. I remember there was we won like one of the Chicago APGs or something like that. There was like a funny story behind that one. We won't.
What?
What? It's AGP, guys. All right, Associated Gaming Professionals, not a pure gangster. Yeah, yeah.
20 seconds.
And then
Wasn't his
let's
name
see.
TLDR, or was it just TDR? Because I always thought like the digital realm is back on Reddit. Jack.
Just Jack.
10,
Jack thought it would be a great
9,
idea to take Halo, which ran
7,
on these TVs that were very nice on
5,
component,
4,
and switch it over to 42 to 48
God.
or a
11
56-inch big screen, like the old school big screens that were
If
like
these
this
things
deep.
were tough to lug around to an event, I couldn't imagine the nightmare of getting all those into a venue.
And each one had
4 or
like a
5.
2 minute delay when you went to take a shot. Shoot, just wait. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. And I would say 90% of those 42-inch TVs had MLG stickers after I left the tournament.
Oops.
I was a scumbag at the age of 17. I'm not gonna lie.
You remember, though. You got it.
I was.
The memory's intact.
You know what? Yeah.
And we're walking.
And we're walking. Yes.
20
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just turned to the screen all
Yep,
of a sudden.
cheers to
there.
apple
Cheers.
juice. Yep.
Cheers, apple juice.
Yeah, Richard Twin John. Not having his best day ever anymore.
No,
No.
it was
He's feeling
definitely
it, right? He's
before
feeling that
midnight.
pressure.
Cinderella lost his slipper.
Cinderella. She got dropped off somewhere else.
Got dropped off in Damnation, not having a good time.
I was
No.
like, yo, all right, John's team's coming back. No, we've switched over to Rippin, who's on a running riot. 10 straight kills. Grimace has rockets. See, I told you, he's going to pick him up right now. Rippin again at the top of the leaderboard. I haven't seen him drop less than 30 yet. And most impressively, like, he takes on 2 people at the same
30
time
seconds
on
left.
all maps. Like, there's a few maps you can do it. He does it all the time.
Charging right through.
20 seconds.
And he's one of the few, like, Walshy, who are the most aggressive players in Halo 1 history? I'd say Nistic's up there.
Nistic is number 1. Yeah.
Rippin is right there too. The way I've seen him just charge with
Honestly,
no shield.
I don't. We didn't get to play against Utah
John's
Nukes
number 1?
much, if at all, really in Halo 1. That
2,
like I think we caught you guys a bit in like Halo
13
2,
minutes.
but like never really in Halo 1. So Halo 1 aggression, yeah, Nistic was up there.
Anymore.
Toxin was way up there.
Toxin was.
Killer N, he had like definitely concentrated aggressiveness at certain times where he would like he was actually a really smart player. Like he'd like wait for like overshield, they drop down, grab the overshield, and just like charge through 2 or 3 players. So it
Right.
wasn't like he was like charging all the time, which is a play style I'd consider something like Nistic or Toxin to have. So like I said, like he would have his pauses, like you'd have Killer on his leash, and then he'd just get unleashed and just go on a tear.
20
Hawk was pretty aggressive.
There was a bunch of kids from Virginia Beach Rufio when he was like 13 would not let go of the forward button.
Yeah,
The
you
entire
start telling
game.
him, like, you know the joijoystick can go backwards. Like, what? No way, dude. That's
like
crazy.
It's like
Strafe isn't a
Rufio's
thing.
coming around
I
the
didn't know
corner.
that.
You don't throw one nade. You throw the first one and bounce him into the second one because you know he's going to walk through both.
So almost wrapped him. But
Methods was aggressive.
Oh. I had a guy named Joe from Michigan. I didn't know if Joe was connected in the Mafia or not, but I assumed he was at the age of 17. He's probably selling cars somewhere, but Joe Methods, if you're watching the stream for whatever reason, I miss you. I love you, buddy. Yeah, like used or stolen cars.
Okay. So that is, I think you're profiling, and I don't think that's very nice.
I mean, I was talking. You said I was doing deli sandwiches last night. I mean, what are you talking about? The profile?
I'm telling you,
God.
like you were behind.
And
the
what are you
counter
doing now,
while
though?
you were
What's
playing.
that?
And what are you doing now, though?
9.
Not doing deli sandwiches.
Oh, never mind.
Okay,
sorry. All right, you caught me too. Then I thought.
Dom's got the finest
We've both been
pastrami
fooled.
in all of Hoboken.
That's it.
So tonight,
If you want it in a wrap, we can do it in a wrap. You want it on rye, we can do it on rye. Either way.
But when you were playing
Thanks, boss.
earlier,
Yeah.
before you got spanked, and you lost a game that you were in control of, chill out. I told everybody you looked like you were going to night school.
Yes.
That might have been
Glasses
too.
on.
Definitely going to night
Should I
school.
put the hood on at that
Yeah.
point and really just?
You're getting your
playing-
fine arts degree at midnight.
Oh,
yeah. Like,
It's really a tough gig, I know. That's what kept me up. That's why I failed. The mental strain of going to night school.
Dom, if you had to make anything, like someone gave you $1 million budget and said, make me a piece of art, what would it be?
Piece of art.
Like you can go movie, you can make some music here, a sculpture.
20 seconds.
I would
Sandwiches
honestly-
count as art, according
Sandwiches,
to
I would probably
what was
make
that?
the biggest
Pineapple Express or
pastrami
something.
the world has ever seen. Biggest pastrami sandwich the world has ever seen.
$1 million sandwich.
$1 million
9,
sandwich.
eight,
It's encrusted in
7,
gold as well. You have to
6,
actually, live
You-
up to that $1
you
million
dip, you
number.
dip the
dip it.
pastrami.
2,
Gold flakes and
16
really
minutes.
good truffle.
Great
You
truffle.
can't just have one. You have to have both the
This
both
is
types
kill
of
number
truffle.
50. Don't cut it away yet, William. Not yet.
Funny part about all these like
Oh.
crazy ideas too is just like, oh no, like someone's made $1 million off that, like whatever it's
I mean, a
called.
pet rock. I mean,
Genius.
what are we missing out on, guys?
All
right, Rip
Epic
and-
Mealtime, the
Epic Mealtime,
YouTube channel.
that's fantastic
right?
too.
Like
Mhm.
that was just like, hey, yeah, I'll make a $1 million pastrami sandwich.
This may
Yeah.
be the most
That's what they
impressive
did.
statistical
30-pound
performance
sandwiches or
of the 2v2 so far.
34, 6, and 10. Yeah, I would say that's
Plus
pretty
plus
disgusting.
24 with 6 assists, most in the lobby.
Puckett doing math.
Not
everybody.
bad. Not bad. I do it every once in a while.
The other thing can we at least he's got to be called out at this point. We're at a friendly land and he's doing the spaces in front of the name,
All right.
so that throws the slight alignment off. Because sometimes
he's
Do these
going
boxes,
in.
I think these boxes correct for that, right? No, don't.
No.
I'm kidding.
Nice. Good.
We don't wanna call
be
them-
generous
We don't
there.
want to call
because
them
I'm not
cheap.
gonna lie, like certain battles, certain distances, I'm just going off red reticle. I'm like basically like, yep, I can't really see them. I'm just gonna like hold this here and just pull the trigger.
The older TVs, that's kind of how you had to play it. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
it's red. It's kind of being around this middle of his name. There it is.
Look,
We're just
Retro
got
Twin
so
Bob
used
is
to
actually
it, like,
Sundance
you'd-
for anyone brand new joining in, but he looks kind of similar.
Kinda yeah.
Can we go back to the bracket when you get a chance, William? I know you're working on updating it, but I just need to remind myself because the laptop died.
Okay.
It's charging, though. It's charging. We're going to get it back.
Do you remember who's on your side of the bracket? You probably never even saw it. Ogre 2, Oz were on the same side of the bracket as
Well, then Oz got knocked out that, like,
Nakamura.
two games ago.
It was you and Dom. So Ogre 2,
Plays
Ogre 2 and
Joker.
Lil Pesci will play Joker and
All right.
Schizo.
Schizo. So let's get Rippin's game going.
You're going to go right back. Oh, he's so
Are
disappointed.
you tired? Oh, Damnation
wants a
wore you
nap.
out?
Hey,
no time
hey,
for
Puckett,
a
wants a nap.
Puckett. Wubblekins is tuned in right now, I believe.
We got the Wubblekins watching?
Wubblekins is in the chat.
Guys, we have a
Rippin,
famous
we want a statement,
YouTuber
though,
in the chat
on-
right now.
You were getting called out on your
One of the
spacing
greatest Fortnite players.
of your name.
Is
No,
Wolfkins the
we
oldest?
were just there was
He
a
is
question
the
on the floor.
10-year-old.
We were
Cheating?
wondering.
No.
Okay, so
Scumbag?
I don't know if I've
Totally.
met Wolfkins then.
You met him when he was in a stroller.
Okay.
A few times, actually.
I'm
mean,
trying
we're
to
getting down
remember
to the
because
finals
the
at this
bracket
point.
is on a computer that died. So I'm trying to
Oh,
mentally
no.
put this one together.
It's been
You were playing the top half of the bracket, which was
Porter was in it.
Porter.
All right, get on in there.
get in there, boys. Main stage.
Okay, so since it's just us on the screen, I'm going to do a very shameless promotion.
Please
So, my 10-year-old son, Dr. Welbekins, who is, as
A doctor.
Puckett said, we're all doctors. I'm Dr. Skeetans. He's Dr. Welbekins. It's okay. He's doing a big giveaway on his for his channel because he hit 20,000 subs a couple months after launching it. And so he's giving away all the gear that he uses when he streams and plays.
What can I win?
You can wear an Alienware monitor. You can win the Ninja Air mouse. You can win a Logitech keyboard. You can win SteelSeries headphones. You can win Elgato capture card. You can win Elgato Stream Deck Mini.
Why are we at this LAN right now? We should be watching.
he's watching.
There it is.
us.
It just came up. I was waiting for it. Tom, take a look.
Are we running
what do
both
we
at the same
got?
time, or you want to run?
I don't think Schizo and Joker are here
That's unfortunate.
right now. They were supposed to be back 10 minutes ago, but Joker
really?
probably got them lost
Did they-
in Nebraska. Yeah, I would have started you a while ago. Oh my
I
God!
gotta
Is that
say,
the Damien?
I'm looking for ripping Grimps versus.
Can we come back to this camera real
Yeah,
quick,
I think
William?
that's
I got to
the
give this
matchup.
man a hug on stream. Damien is the only reason I was able to continue playing Halo 1. Good to see you. Do you live out here now? Yeah.
Friendship.
So this guy, Damien, who just came in, he's over here. Damien was a freak from the middle of nowhere, Ohio. He had no one really great to play with, but he would just show up at the Ogre's house and wreck all of us. And the reason he was so good was he played Green Thumb. And none of us played Green Thumb.
Is that
so
why
you
you've been
played
shouting
Chill
this out this whole weekend?
Any
Get that
hallway,
Green Thumb
any
going?
hallway, you had Damien just karate chopping his way through you. Like you have rockets, no big deal. Cut down. And then at our
What was
biggest,
Zoom then?
at our first tournament at Halo 50K1, you hit B to zoom in.
B to zoom.
It was disgusting. It was not cool. But at our first LAN, we went to Halo 50K1. That was Atlanta. Halo 50K2 was in New Jersey, and it was boarding action. Damien carried us, boarding action snipers playing Green Thumb. It's like, I will always remember that game. Ridiculous stuff.
I don't know how many people in your chat know what boarding action is. But
It's a great warm-up map.
it's an
it's a
amazing
great
warm-up
map in
but it's a
general.
ridiculous map to play competitively.
Yes.
Dude, some of those were the most fun game types to scrim, though, like boarding action snipers or
Chiron.
in Halo 2, Sank snipes. Or at one
yeah.
point, I forget, they had like Colossus snipes, which is like good and terrible. But it was always just,
Oh, yeah.
it was so much fun just to scrim those.
Yep.
I don't know how great it was for tournament play, but scrimming-wise, it was
Rock,
great to have
paper,
rotation.
scissors.
I like this. If you don't have a coin, you play rock, paper, scissors. All fist. There we go. Boom.
Oh, he's rattled.
strength. It-
Jingled and rattled right now.
Right?
And yes, there
you
are
come
bed
in,
bunks.
and in the practice
There
round,
are
you show him the
bed
rock,
bunks.
and then you finish it.
You show, yeah, following that back-to-back.
Did you know that this 9-room Airbnb sleeps 30? It's
does.
pretty incredible.
That's the way you put the bunk beds in everywhere.
Yeah.
The biggest room has 6 bunk beds. It's fantastic. All right, I'm going to go play Halo 1 with Damien. I'll let you guys commentate. Walshy, can I steal you?
Yeah, I want to play.
Dom, you're in too. We're
Okay.
done.
All right.
We need 3 new people on the mic.
In the meantime, you were also saying about Wolpekin's giveaway.
Yes. So
What else
if
you got given?
If you guys are so inclined, look him up on Twitter. Just posted it. I posted it before him. And you got a shot to win, a couple of grand worth of gaming gear. Thanks, Walsh. Now go crush Puckett.
30 seconds left. Seconds.
All right, we got Rip and Grimace here. Rip and pulling out the plasma rifle.
10, 9,
LS is
8, 7,
kryptonite.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quarter-head rocket ends up dying.
1 minute.
Good shots coming in. Both down. Good challenge coming in for Porter, doesn't finish him off. Wow, gives up the rockets. Misses one.
30 seconds left.
Porter half shields, drops down.
20 seconds.
Porter skating around him.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Holy cow, he finds it on
4,
Grimace.
3, 2, 1. 2 minutes.
Spawns his teammate, top rocket, eats a nade. Almost finds it. Does he finish it? Misses the melees. Rippin coming up short.
Left.
Does not get followed through. Stays in the room. Finds his teammate.
20
Joe
seconds.
Eagles going for some plays here.
Ten, 9, 8, 7,
Quieting
6,
down here.
5, 4, 3.
OS
2,
is up. He gets
1.
rocketed. Rippin's
3
looking
minutes.
for some revenge. Wow, sees the cloak, lights him up. Rocket coming in, finds Rippin. Porter and Scatty screen here. Rocket goes a miss. Porter dies from a nade,
30
gives him
seconds
Rocket. Tied at 9. Looks like they've already camped out
20
Rocket spawn.
seconds.
Rippin coming in hot. Huh? Oh no. Where?
10,
Oh
9,
no.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 minutes.
There at Costco.
30 seconds left.
Me too.
20 seconds.
Ooh.
10, 9,
Hey, Naka,
7, 6, 5,
let's get you on the mic.
3, 2,
Let's have you drop some
1.
rhymes for us.
Oh yeah. Since we're so good at words, we just talked about it.
What's
Words
English?
are
What
hard.
is English?
So Rip is. Oh, we're watching Scatty. and
So
Porter
we're
right
watching
now.
Scatty and Porter. They've actually been playing pretty well together.
They've been playing really well.
They're
Yeah.
the underdogs, man.
They took out me and my teammate.
Yeah, they're the underdogs. They beat Walshy and his teammate as well, but they definitely came in here and nobody knows who they are.
Yeah.
And just kind of throwing everybody for a loop.
30 seconds left.
All these Utah noobs.
I know.
They look at ripping.
It's if you watch
20 seconds.
Scatty, he plays a lot like Rippin because that's where he learned how to play from.
Yeah.
So, and then Porter is just a noob, straight up.
But Porter's shots have been really on, and then their teamwork has actually been really good. That's the part that surprised me when I played them.
I think that's the part that is surprising everybody.
Yeah, a lot of bait and switch.
Well, these kids play League of Legends together a little bit.
Do
so
they?
They talk. I
Okay,
mean, they
yeah.
know who each other are. I don't think they.
That's
play
why I was
Halo
telling
together
Rippin.
very often.
Yeah. I mean, just as much as anybody here, though, I feel like.
Right. So, Rip is bottom, Grims is top. I've played against Rippin way too much. I hate playing against the kid.
He just does the dumbest things sometimes.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
that's fine.
Like that.
There's all sorts of. Here, I got you some.
20 seconds.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I thought you could use them.
You know I smoke like a chimney.
Rip's got rocks. That's a trouble.
10.
Oh, he's
Nine.
trying to save his teammate
7,
there.
6, 5, 4, 3.
He's gonna have
Hold
rocket
down the
OS
OV,
here in
yeah.
a second.
7 minutes.
So.
Oh.
Oh. There goes his whole OS.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah. That
I'm
totally
kind of
screwed him.
surprised that splashed him. It looked pretty far, but
they're just pushing hard too.
They are relentless.
Yeah. Hit by Rip.
Oh,
Porter. Oh, just gets AR down.
And lives with 1 red.
That's twice. And then somebody was always there to clean it up, but he just
30
killed
seconds left.
Scad. So that
Nice shots by Grims. Can he finish it? Yeah, see, there's that teamwork again.
Oh.
20 seconds.
No,
Lost
Rip
track of Porter.
Yep, he just fell into the meat grinder on that one.
So they're up. Rippon's up by 2. 1.
10.
Pretty close game.
10 seconds until Rocket Invis,
7,
camo, and everything. So
5,
this will be a big
4,
fight for him.
3, 2, 1. 8 minutes.
It's kind of handy. Wait, go. Grims pulls 1. Rocket. Then Porter's got a double rocket.
Steady Hawk says, I'm here for the Rippin' facial expressions. Who was it that always stuck their tongue out everywhere? Do you remember that?
Oh.
Who was that? Was it Pierce?
No.
There was somebody that just went nuts with their tongue
30
when they were
seconds
playing.
left.
I have. It's driving me crazy now.
Yeah,
because
we'll think of it later. I'll ask.
Yeah.
I'm sure Rippin' will remember.
Somebody would use. Yeah.
20
Oh yeah. They used to
seconds.
like go back and forth with their tongue.
Yeah,
when
tongue
they're,
in
when
and
they're
out of their
pistoling.
mouth, yep.
Like everybody has their own little things.
Just intense.
Uh huh.
Oh.
Can't remember who it was. That was
9,
a quick double slap.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
It's Gatto.
1.
It is Gatto.
9 minutes.
All I have to say is shut up, Ace.
Oh, I got my. I was like, I can hear somebody talking. That's not what I want to hear. What's the score?
30 seconds left.
Let's see, just a second.
Maybe. A lot of these people don't believe in checking the score. There we go. 32-27.
That's close. Still a pretty close game.
20 seconds.
It is a close game. Rippin' with 23.
Who hosted? I think Ribbon and those guys actually got host.
They won the
9,
rock paper scissors,
8,
so I don't
7,
know.
6,
When we won ours, we deferred
3,
host. I don't know
2,
what the rules were on
1.
that. So
10 minutes.
Ace, I played against Ribbon in my first game and got wrecked, so it didn't really do me any good.
And he just ran right into it. He's just gonna
He
eat
didn't
it.
care. He just eat it.
Just put it in his Chief's mouth.
30 seconds left.
One last rocket.
Make it count.
20 seconds.
Here it comes. Oh.
The Porter with the plasma nades. Oh, that was a nice 3-shot there.
10, 9.
Yeah, Scatty stuck me on prisoner.
Right in the face.
Yeah, right in the face. And so I told him I really wanted to see him stick ripping. Oh, now there's plasmas flying through the air. That was pretty clutch. Getting
Well, there
that.
goes
Oh, there it
his
goes.
OS.
Yeah, the
Yep.
plasmas are coming. There's been more plasma grenades flying in this match than
any other match.
any of them tonight.
Yep.
The grenades,
Yeah.
a weapon of choice. What do I love the most about Halo 1? Oh, that's a loaded question. what is there not to love about Halo 1 is the question.
30 seconds
It's
left.
just such a balanced game. The pistol. I would have to say the shooting. Just the element of shooting and sniping and pistoling.
20 seconds.
I feel like all the other Halos took a little more teamwork where you could just kind of run with it as an individual player in Halo 1.
Individual skill does come into play a lot in this game.
Yeah. Not that the teamwork isn't important also. I just feel like it's less important than the other Halos.
3, 2, 1. 12 minutes.
Yeah, more maps if there were more balance, but at least there's so many that were good, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that was a bad rocket Porter.
A Porter rocket. Oh, what's going to happen here? Oh, intense. Oh. Made the teammate? No. Yep.
It's your seat now.
Oh, we got Stu back.
Yeah.
Well, this should get exciting.
Yeah, this will get good now.
The commentation made it a little bit better.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
I'm just here for the seat, that's all.
Yeah, I love color commentating. It's great. So who we got? We got Scatty on the bottom, Porter on top. Porter's been on a run lately.
Against Rippin and Grim.
The game's been really close.
Yeah, it's actually been a fairly close game. I feel like Rippin's kind of been edging them out just a little bit. But let's just, 44-36. So they got a decent lead here. Yeah, Nation is hard to stop.
This is on Rippin's host. This, I think, is what we decided.
So what do you think the key is? Keep Rippin under 30?
They rock, paper,
you got a
scissors.
chance?
Rock, paper, yeah.
So,
rock, paper, scissors.
Ooh, I mean, just that 3-shot from the bottom right there. I mean, that is just dirtiness.
This is older Stu. So this is Josh's older brother that's with us.
Yeah, Stu 0024, original OG.
Oh yeah.
1 kill.
20 seconds.
Oh, you have chat up?
Yeah.
Oh, so they were asking who was who?
They're just saying, is it Stu or the brother? He said it's the older brother.
What are you guys drinking?
Porter.
Lift it up.
Let's see. Yeah, Porter and Scatty were both some of our old school Halo kids that we'd practice with.
Oh, Stu. Oh, boy, he says. Who's that?
That is...
This is
oh, Disaster Piece.
Josh's brother.
Disaster Piece from way back in the day, dude.
Oh,
that
yeah.
kid is so OG, it's not even funny.
Halo
Much
2 days,
love
man.
to you, Disaster Piece. Dude, you're still on my friends list. I saw you playing Halo 5 the other day on my Xbox.
Tell him I said to shut up.
Naka says, shut up, Disaster Piece. Yeah, I used to, we Disaster Piece. We used to play back in the day a long time ago, man. We had some good times, man.
Those are the old school days, man.
Oh yeah, he carried me to a lot of victories. Made me feel a lot better than I really was.
What did they pick? Is it Prisoner or Hang 'em?
Because a lot of people used to think I was Josh when I played online.
Well, the only reason why I didn't for the longest time is
we got a
because
Prisoner.
I played with
Good
Stu and
spawns
you,
there for
so
Yeah.
that I
Figured out
obviously
who was who,
figured that out.
and
Oh,
so a
that's
lot
his
of
brother.
people used to I used to get friend requests all the
Wow,
time.
that
Everyone
overshot.
was thinking I was Josh.
They just got.
Then I would just
wiped
play
off the
along. It'd
map.
be like, oh yeah, I'm just some great.
That's a good spawn.
Oh,
Camel rocket.
This was their pick. They wanted to play against.
I'm not sure who picked it.
oh, it was a great kill right there. He gets this
That's
double
wow,
melee and this
Scatty.
kill right here. Oh, linked. Oh,
It's pretty good.
Pretty good play there by Porter to still pick up 2.
oh, and Scatty
off of that.
cleans him up on top, dude. Sitting good. Oh, he saw him and he comes around the corner. That was a beat. Oh,
Wow.
that was great movement. Who got him there?
Grim.
Yeah, Grimm's great movement, dude. Just juked the shit out of him right there.
I said that wrong.
He went right when he thought he went left.
4, 3, 2,
You got to zag when everyone thinks you're going to zig.
1
Always.
minute.
This is the map that I played against Rippin, and he just went completely off on us. So I worry you might have the same problem in this game. If he gets in the right spot.
Yeah, if
he'd
he
just
gets
sit
in
there
the
and drop.
zone.
Yeah.
Porter and Scatty do have hosts.
Oh, Porter, yeah. Oh, great nades by Porter.
Hopefully that
His
helps.
weapons.
Hopefully, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, he saw
great
the
nade
spawner,
there again, Porter.
Oh,
Oh,
he got off a nice nade
30
there.
seconds left.
you think Porter's going to pull us out? Dude, he is so beast with that cloak. Like, he is a ninja.
He's been playing great.
Saw the bottom.
Get him on
spawner.
the 6th shot. Got him on the 6th shot. He's waiting for him to spawn back wall. He's not spawning. He's like, where's he at? Where's he at? I don't know. I don't know. He's going to get new cloak. Didn't come.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Ooh, that nade hurt bad. He's just waiting.
2, 1. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Porter's not a big fan of the pre-shot because normally you'd just be shooting up there hoping someone spawns
flying.
on the back wall. Porter gets him with the second shot. Peace. Oh, on his right. Put 2 in him, but it wasn't enough.
Nice shots by Ripon. Nice
Ooh,
nade.
Scatty. Oh, Scatty almost stayed alive up there.
Oh.
All right, let's see where they spawn.
There's a
This
rocket.
is a
just
really
got
close
naded.
game. It did not start off looking that way.
Yeah?
It looked pretty bad at first. It looked like they were just rolling on them.
Yeah?
But now it's a lot closer of a game.
See if
It
we
looks
can
like they
get
pulled
this.
out a little bit more.
All right, now we're watching Grims and Ripon. Ripon's on the bottom here. God, it's like he like knows where they're at always. Look at that.
9, 8.
Watching. I mean, he's like in the worst spot. Wouldn't you say this is the worst spot in the map? Back wall?
But
oh
when
my
he was
gosh.
playing us, he played that spot and he just wrecked us.
Really?
Yeah, just because you don't assume he's going to be there.
Well, he's going to
And
play back
it seems
wall.
like he's playing
oh
like
my
an idiot and it just
goodness,
works
triple
out.
kill. I mean, he is just wrecking them right now. And he's going to go back. He's looking for them to spawn. They're not spawning there. He's going to throw over there.
Spawn.
Oh, there goes the crouch again, dude.
The-
Oh, and the S.
The king of the crouch.
The king of the crouch. That's
He's the
another
king of the
thing I
crouch.
noticed earlier was Ripon probably crouched 30 times more in a game than anybody else.
30 seconds left.
And when you do it, when you crouch in gameplay, it doesn't seem like it works at all every time you die.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's so hard to actually have that have an effect while you're playing.
And if you watch when he does his stupid crouch, he stays down.
Yeah, he doesn't come up. Exactly.
Yep. Everybody else will pop up. He just stays crouched.
Yeah, I
and
made a
then-
comment earlier and said that he does stupid things, and I don't know that it's stupid things, but he does just the most random things that you would never expect.
Right,
He
and it
does
just
some
throws
of my
everybody off. Like we were
snipes.
talking about when he plays that back wall spot. Nobody expects you're going to be there.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to play back wall.
Everyone wants
and
to
he
play
does
top
it, and it
power
just
up.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll have
Gets
full
away,
control
one
and just
red.
go down.
No problemo.
It's just all about the element of surprise.
Misses the rocket there. It was
Yep.
like my rockets.
The Puckett rocket.
Ooh.
See me 180.
You just got 3 shot.
Yeah, I did.
So this is
One
one
time
time right
the
down
nade,
to the
like,
wire.
caught you and it
Yeah,
just
this
like
has been pretty close.
30 seconds left.
back to Porter and Scatty. They got a little bit of map control. Oh, not anymore though.
Rockets, but
there it
of
goes.
course Ripon's always behind you.
20 seconds.
Seems
So
like it.
Ripon is up. What are they up by 4?
Oh,
Oh wow, that's
catches
an,
him looking the
that's an
wrong way.
interesting place to stand.
Still gets a kill out of it.
Yeah.
10.
Anyone know Frank D of New York?
Frank D. It sounds really familiar.
It does sound familiar, but yeah, someone posted on chat. I don't know who he is. It does sound familiar.
1.
Dude, I remember Frankie.
5 minutes.
Pull this up.
We need a bigger screen instead of using our phones.
Yep, this might
Everybody
just be the
looks like they're
greatest
staring at
LAN
their
of all
phones.
time, guys.
Yeah,
viewers.
shout
We
out
got
to the
255
on that one,
viewers.
though.
Oh yeah,
the
putting
twins
all this
throwing
together.
It was pretty awesome.
Dude, John and Bob
whole
are the
thing.
man. Like, those guys.
What's up? Oh yeah.
Oh, there's food?
I am bouncing out to get some food.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, everyone's bouncing out, so this is your guys' opportunity to get full-blown stew.
Well, we got both the stews now.
That's right.
Yeah, Josh, so what's up? Oh, you're going to go eat?
Now he's gonna come scoot over and get close to the gato.
Come sit by my kitty cat.
That's right.
10. 9.
Dude, I've been really impressed with
Kitten and the gato.
Scatty's play.
How close is the score here? You guys count the score?
I haven't
I
seen
think it's
it.
5. I think it's within 5.
1. 6
Just
minutes.
got that OS.
Gotta get some
Rippon's
nades
probably
down there
back
with that
wall.
camo.
No?
Did he get away with camo rocks?
Oh, he is right there. Oh my God, Ripon.
There he is. There he's got camo rocks on the bottom.
See if he can spawn his teammate in a good spot.
Is he gonna try to spot him up top?
Ooh, both get stuck right too.
The game
Let's throw that on the
captures
bottom.
dark.
Ooh.
2 stews, 1 gato. Hell yeah, 2 stews, 1 gato. Disaster piece. We'll drink to that.
Nice shots by Porter.
We got 3 stews now.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
Disasterpiece, do you still play competitively?
I feel like I'm
Are you still all in or
odd
what?
man out, it looks like now.
What's your game
Oh,
of
you're
choice
the odd man
nowadays?
in.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Rip's probably still
Yeah,
down on
got a
bottom
little
waiting for
map
the
control
invis.
now.
3,
I haven't been playing
2,
nothing.
1.
I quit
I
playing
picked up
Clash
OS.
of Clans competitively like a month ago, so I've been kind of
Spawned
lost.
his boy right into an OS.
Oh, he just
Looking
knows
for
he's
that
going to
sniper.
sniper. Oh, he came back
Oh,
down.
tries to run
Great
it back.
patience by Porter right there. Me, I throw a grenade. When he starts going up that ladder, I throw a grenade to the top of the ladder. He didn't. He waited. Oh, right there out of the window. Nice, Porter.
Yeah, Rippen's
30
gonna have to look to.
He's
try
going to
do
have to
something
take
here
control.
At the next 8-minute mark.
Yeah, they have the top right now, and it
And
is
Porter
not
is
working out
doing
in
a
their
damn
favor.
good job.
Oh,
Same
yeah,
with
he's just-
Scatty.
He's just wrecking.
Out of this window, just spawn killing the shit out of him.
Mhm.
Single-handedly spawn killing back here.
They're in a
I'm
bad
surprised
spot
no
'cause they're
nades are coming
spawning
through that window.
Right where
Oh, there
Porter
goes one.
and Scatty are looking, so they've had complete
Right when I
control.
say that,
Not
one
the
comes
best
through
knowledge
the
of
window.
spawns.
4,
All right, he's coming up on you. You going to get him, Scat? Oh, Porter, beast.
8
Down,
minutes.
get a little pistol ammo. No, it's not there. There it is.
There's the ammo. Nice.
He needed
Good
it.
call, Josh. Good call for sure. So these guys
Well,
can
looks
win
like
it. They
Ripon
just
got
keep
away with
this,
the
but it's
rocket.
just so tough. It can the momentum can change so quick. Oh, Ripon just missed a rocket. Or is that him right there?
Runs into the overshield player. Nice.
That was Ripon's
Tied
rocket.
at 38. We got a good game
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Here we go.
30
Next 12
seconds
kills
left.
wins.
Oh.
Oh, he's watching.
That
Ripon's watching
rocket,
those spawns
yeah.
with them rockets.
He's camo. He's just moving. He's trying to work his
20
way up top.
seconds.
Oh, he got shot out of the
Gonna
window
go
there.
Back wall spawns now.
He's
Taking
got
control.
camo rocket, right?
Yep.
Pistol.
Or he lost.
10,
Looks like he doesn't have
Nine.
rocket anymore.
8,
All right, got him back wall.
Six.
That OS.
5, 4,
Nades are
3,
coming.
2, 1.
Nice
9
nade,
minutes.
nades
Yeah,
off
if I
the
go
wall.
wait on camo or
Camo
overshield
sneaks
like that,
away.
like 5 grenades land in my
Still
vagina. But
Was
he
that
does
Joe
scat
Ingles on
or
the other
Gribbs does
Joe
it. No
Ingles?
grenades land there.
I know Joe Ingles was here.
Dude, Joe Ingles is the man.
Dude,
oh,
he's
we gotta get the
jingling.
game on one of the TVs. We're playing the Beard right now. It started at 7.
Yeah.
And if we beat them, I think we pass them for 6 because they lost last night to Denver. Denver wrecked them.
Oh, they got him on spawn here.
6. Yep. I think this is gonna go the red team.
Oh.
So is it 1-0
Still
and
got
this
top
will
control.
even
This
it up?
will- no, this
This'll
is
be it.
game if they lose. So if blue team loses. that's
Oh, he got one up. Here we go. Oh, he got it. Here we go.
game. It's
Oh, he
Three
got a
ga-
great
3
spawn up
kills.
top.
Yeah.
10, 9,
Big here. This is it.
Oh, Porter's
7.
down. That's
Double kill.
Oh, man, that was
Very
brutal.
clutch.
I
Very
think
clutch.
that's sealing it right there.
I think Grimes
Yeah.
and
Baby. Still got to secure the rocket.
There
ooh,
it
got him
goes.
on the
Yep.
job.
There it is.
Oh,
shots by
man.
Grimes.
He's got camo rocket.
Ooh, and that's it.
There you have it.
I think he's been averaging about 31, 32 kills a game.
Damn,
Yeah.
Ripon. Straight
Yep.
beast. Yeah, you
That was
gotta
a
have.
close game.
Another hard
You're not the
carry.
real Rip on if you don't have 4 spaces in front of your name. That ain't the goddamn truth right
Yes,
there.
yes,
So I'll
too.
drink to
Ripping
that,
all
guys.
over the place that game.
Yeah.
So that's it, huh? So what'd you think of that game there? This series.
Dude, it's a freaking beast, man.
I think Porter and Scatty should have picked a different map.
You
They
think
did really
so?
well, but I think that if
What
it
map?
was me, knowing that Ripon can carry as hard as he can, that's one of those maps that he can do it on.
So would you
Yeah.
want to pick like
What map would
a
you-
wizard and go outside of the box where it's all even?
No.
Yeah.
Because
Do that.
if Ripping gets all the power-ups on wizard, it's all over.
Yeah,
and he
right.
just spawn
if
kills
he
you.
gets top and you just sit in middle and you can just roam around, they're pretty
It's
much
just
screwed.
over. So what map would you suggest they should have went
They
with?
played really well on Damnation the game before. So,
So maybe
that's
go
where I
something
went.
open?
I think maybe they should have done
I'd
Hang 'em
say-
high because Rippon's teammate had a lack of knowledge of random spawns, and it could have
That could
That could have helped them.
Yeah, that's
really
true.
Good one as well.
That's what killed me and Bob. Because I don't know the randoms.
But
Hang 'em would have. Yeah, that could have been a good one. both
But Scatty
Porter
and
and
Porter
Scatty
both know
how to play
yeah.
that map, and they know their spawns and whatnot. And with Rippin having somebody that's a little bit more fresh to the game, probably definitely made it harder.
Yeah. What can you do?
So what would you say happened there in that prisoner game, Porter?
Porter and Scatty behind us.
You got
you guys got the win?
You guys were
You
off?
guys got the win on that one?
Were you guys off host on that?
You guys hosted it. I wonder who we got up next.
Just
in the
like
bracket.
Porter to just throw anybody else under the bus, right, Porter? Hey, your
Best
shots
Halo
are
1
good.
player ever.
Yep.
Yeah, they're good shots.
Rippin'?
You're the best
Nice
Halo
shot,
1
Rippin'.
player, so you're so you have validation.
Yeah, where's the bracket? Let's see who's up next.
Who's next on the?
So you guys are in the final.
I don't either.
Yep. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's an amateur circuit.
No.
No, it's
Walshy was playing. He got knocked out by Porter and Scatty the first, but I think Ogre 2 and who's his teammate?
I can't remember. I lost to them.
Okay, yeah, they're still in it, and then it's I think you and Grimace are in the finals.
Who wants me to chug
but
this
I'm not
whole
sure
beer?
who Ogre 2 and somebody
Y
they
on
have
the
to play
chat.
somebody.
Can we switch over to Puckett's game?
Get it. Just playing in the.
Can we switch over to their game?
Oh yeah, I gotta love the kids, man. This is a good time getting away from the kids. I ain't gonna lie. It has been a long time since I got away from the kids and the wife. Played some games.
more gameplay.
So we have no idea who's where or what. Who's playing top bottom, so we'll have to wait until somebody pushes back to find out.
We got Damien killed by Dominator.
Damien's bottom.
We got Cloak Rockets.
Dominator and Walshy on the blue squad.
Oh! Put 2 bullets in
30
overshield right
seconds
there.
left.
I love the fake out. You're gonna go up the ramp, then you're not, and you're gonna bring rockets back down to
So
the
is
bottom.
this tournament or random?
Somebody says cheers.
Okay.
The Coors like bandana guy.
Hell yeah! Cheers to that, motherfucker!
So it's Damien and Puckett.
I'll drink to that.
I only drink West Coast beer.
10, 9, 8,
Yeah, we got
7,
Puckett up there.
6,
So Puckett's on top.
4,
Yeah.
Damien's
3,
on bottom. We got Walshy and Dominator on
3
red team.
minutes.
Damn, this should be a great match, dude.
What's this?
Puckett and Walshy.
Oh, that's a swimsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Napsy?
Ogre One says, cheers, Brett Michaels.
Oh yeah, I'll take that as a
Yes.
compliment. Brett Michaels. Slayed more Tang than anybody in this whole house combined. Ain't that the truth? Oh, he's got a. Oh, I thought he was going to backwhack him right there.
So do you only drink trash beer?
Yeah. Always. Just Coors Light, bro. Rocky Mountain goodness. Okay? Flows right out of the Rocky Mountains,
Yes,
right into this can, right to my
7,
belly.
Oh, so we switched over to Dominator and
4,
Walshy's.
3, 2, 1.
So Walshy's bottom screen is getting rockets.
Just misses.
Damn, just missed. Yeah, his awareness is. Ooh, great
Disaster
kill.
says chug it.
All right, Disaster Piece. This is for you.
It's going down the hatch.
Killing spree.
Chug. That's it.
Beer Chuck.
There you go, Disaster. That was all for you.
Sorry, the chat wants 4 more beers.
Donate 10 cents to John and Bob. Boy, I thought I had another one
Walsh is
open
controlling
right here.
the rockets. Nice.
Oh, right there.
20
Yeah, hand me that beer.
This is mine.
It's mine now.
No, you can get bent.
You're not drinking beer. You're just a pretender. Oh, maybe he is.
10, 9, 8.
Damn, so Walshy up top with Clove.
6.
Just
Yeah, I
wait,
got some map
wait,
control now. They
wait.
might be in doors. Looks like they are.
2, 1. 5 minutes.
Just grabs OS right as it pops. He's going to run straight back wall. Now he's looking for spawns right now. He's nade spawning. Oh, yeah, right on the money.
Not this time. Still got the other team on
The
bottom.
spawn awareness is so great, guys. Bottom screen, Walshy. Oh man, I think I remember the first Halo tournament I went to. Memories coming back right here. And I was watching someone, and I was like, dude, this guy doesn't ever fucking reload.
20 seconds.
Didn't know about the
XXY?
Yeah.
No, it is old school, man. I was like, wow, how does he keep pulling his weapon out and it's full of ammo? It's fucking mind-blowing. It's a great 3-shot right there by Walshy. He'll put this guy away. Just total map control right here. Just looking back wall from the spawn. Dude, man, it's so good how he has his cursor out like that. Spawns up in the window. He's just going to wreck his life. Just rush him with overshield. Why not? He's got rockets shooting up from the bottom, though. Doesn't seem too worried about it.
Looks like people want to watch Puckett play.
Gotta be close to a kill.
Oh, yeah, Puckett's a beast, man. Can we switch over to Puckett? Is he in live in this match?
Yeah, he's
Let's switch back.
we'll switch it back and forth. So now we got Puckett. He's top screen.
So we got Puckett top screen right here. Dude, this guy is a beast, dude. Way
30
underestimated.
seconds left.
Remember I was commentating his games earlier, dude.
Puckett is an overall
20 seconds.
He's an overall solid player. You pair him with a good player. Like last night, he was playing with Nakamura.
Yeah.
And they were taking down the likes of Walshy and Oz.
Oh, yeah.
10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I felt bad for Oz because I had to play on Oz's team because they put the worst players with the best players. And since I'm the worst player, I had to play with Oz. I felt bad for him. But, I mean, Ogre 2 just wrecked us. I mean, he just takes over the map, and it's so hard to take back
That'll
control.
happen when you're playing one of the best ever.
Yeah, and then when you get in that situation, you either rise to the occasion or you shrink, and I definitely shrunk.
I had Bob yelling at me because I wasn't doing
Yeah?
anything right.
Well, Oz kept saying, no, that way. He would call something out, and I would look the opposite way, and he would be like, no, the other way. And I'm like, I'm
Your
sorry,
other
Oz.
left.
Your other left.
Legends. That's right. This game is full of legends here.
Dude, it is. I mean, this house is legendary tonight.
I'm not sure the last
Like,
time
what
I've
do you
seen
think
Walshy
all
die.
these players
He's
have
pretty
been
much having his
together?
way with them here.
What was the last time, you think?
9.
I'm
Oh,
guessing
like a
this
land
is
like
their
this was
host.
thrown.
7.
That has to be a long time, huh?
Probably been a while.
Walshy with the
would be my
nasty
guess as
snipes.
well.
2.
I would have no
1.
clue.
8 minutes.
Yeah.
In Utah, they throw them all the time.
Yeah.
So we still see it, but to get
Oh, that
the
was
group
weird.
of
Walshy
people that
missed
are
the
here
snipe.
together, it's
It
definitely
just doesn't happen much.
Definitely
Dude, let me just tell you
legendary.
guys, this house is fucking epic.
it's pretty dope.
Like, after all this is over, I'm stripping
I'm
down
not
to the
able to
nude and I'm
secure the
jumping off
rockets.
the balcony into the pool.
And there they are. Walshy has them.
You gonna get this
Strength
grenade
of
right here?
domination
Ah, I
by
mean, that's so
Walshy
tough spawner right there.
dominating this
If that, oh, great. Oh, that grenade killed him.
And the nasty rocket from bottom.
That game was
Look at
beyond wreck.
That's what a world
That's what
champion will
happens
do right
sometimes,
there.
right?
30-3.
That'll happen.
30-3,
I
guys.
knew he was
I
on
mean,
some
just
killing sprees
take
there, but he might have hit a
your
riot or
notepad
two.
out and take
Yeah,
some notes.
definitely.
Do we know who is on with the pro rant?
Dude, who in the stream has the biggest nose? See how big my nose is? Who has a bigger nose than that? Anyone got a bigger nose than that?
Well, we're all related, so ours
Come
look
on,
the same.
lay it on.
Yours is the biggest.
I think
I
yeah,
got the- I think I got the biggest
Chris has
nose
the
here.
biggest nose.
No, Dominator is not Dom. That is STK Dominator.
Yeah, Dom One Nation is a little kitten. And he's probably downstairs playing Gears of War 1.
Yep.
Is that his
Exactly.
game?
Strange Purple. Yeah, there you go. Dom from Jersey. Oh, too bad Strange Purple's not here. That would be sick.
Oh, that would be sick. We got a great group of guys here tonight. That's for sure, dude. I mean, once
Coors
again,
Light.
John and Bob. I mean, they put on.
It's been confirmed. Coors Light grows your nose.
Hell yeah, it's been confirmed.
I'll drink to that.
All right, I'm 2 beers shy right here, so I'm gonna grab 2 more guys.
They actually want you to grab 4.
4 beers?
Yep.
Yep. I'll grab 4. Make sure you get me one. So who's actually supposed to be playing right now?
I
think
that's what we're
Ripon.
trying to.
Did they
no,
say Ripon made it to the finals?
Yeah,
I
Ripon.
think they're
Yeah, they
finals.
made it to the finals.
Ripon and Grimace, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So we have.
Is it Walshy?
No,
No.
Walshy got knocked out in the first round.
It's Ogre 1 and his teammate. I can't remember who it is. Oh, that's what I meant. Ogre 2. Ogre and him, and then
Where's
I don't know
Ogre
who else
2?
is in it.
I'm not sure.
I haven't seen him play yet. I was in my games. Should be Tom and whoever he needs to play. It should be
exactly.
Tom and anyone in the finals. It's basically how it goes.
It probably will be.
Yo, Bob says get. Where are you at, Bob? You get Ogre on next.
What is Bob messaging? He's not here? Where'd he go? Oh, okay. Nice. Very good. We're all going to eat.
We should get some more gameplay going. Let's go. I'm gonna go see about.
Thought you were taking a nap.
Wait, you're in the finals, dude. You can't be taking a nap.
Well, there's still one more game to play.
We're still trying to figure out who is going up against
Trying
Ogre.
to figure out who's playing the Ogre.
I think
And,
it's Schizo and his teammate, but they're MIA.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're still gone.
Look at these homos.
All right, you can take a nap, Ripon.
I think I might honestly go try.
All
Now
right.
here, get on the mic and talk to us about your gameplay of the throughout the night.
It's not as horrible as I thought it would be.
Jump on over here.
It's been
There's
pretty
an open
solid.
mic over here.
I don't like this format where you get to play chill out, which is one of your best maps, and then you might lose the next map off host, but then you
Sit
get to
your
pick
ass down and
Damnation,
talk.
the third map.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
It's very
You won't even
rigged.
have time.
That's not allowed. Okay.
Seems like it's ripping rigged.
Ripon rigged. Just coined that phrase.
Hey, look at that. We're playing again.
All right, we got another.
We have at least a game going on now.
Another random.
All right, Bob.
What does Bob
We
say?
got a matchup. Bob, do you want me to get?
30
Oh,
seconds
they're
left.
looking for the other Ogre's opponents right now.
It's somebody, but they're
That was
gone.
close rocket dominator.
20 seconds.
Schizo was on a tear last game.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
All right, let's see if I think they switched hosts now. We'll see if Damien and
3,
Puckett.
2.
Don't get completely
1.
wrecked this game.
Yeah, they got more of a long-range map here on hosts. Let's see if they can put up more of a fight. I'm not expecting such a one-sided match. Looks like they got away with Cloak. Vegetable on top.
So where that random over to red.
30 seconds left. Twenty
Damien's
seconds.
gonna need to get this random off. They're gonna be stuck on red.
Be stuck at red for the next little bit.
Good, he got
little
Cloak
long
coming out.
distance map.
9, 8,
Try to put in some.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, we got Puckett lining up a nade.
Yep, he's going for the
1.
nade.
2 minutes.
A double nade. He's going for sniper and rockets. What is going on here? Did any of those nades work out? Guess not. Walsh gets the rockets.
Rocket camo.
Able to get off the random again.
Thirty seconds left. $20 seconds.
Walshy's just
not
in
a good
control.
spot
Looks
for
like
Puckett and
Rocket.
Damon here.
Yeah.
Damien.
10, 9, 8,
Looks like
7,
Walshy's on
6,
Invis rocks. He's going to
4,
hold that
3,
down.
2,
And then you have
1.
Dominator on top
3
of
minutes.
blue.
It's about worst case scenario for him here. Good thing there's not another rocket up. Try to find Cloak. Ooh. What's up, Henny? Jump in here too. Puckett.
30 seconds left.
It's just a
Damien
nicer place to see right here.
From Walshy and Dominator.
Quite a bit of map control. From
Oh, there
Walshy
they
and
are.
Damien.
So
Walshy and
Go set up on the main screen.
10,
yeah, you guys are on the main
9,
stage. You're going
8,
against Ogre
7,
and his teammate. I
6,
still don't know who that is.
5,
all right, yeah, we're about to get the tournament
3,
back going.
Yeah.
Dominator going down,
1.
top blue, both
4
down.
minutes.
Looking
There
for
we
the
go. Looks like
randoms.
dual camo. See if he can maybe get a sniper.
Puckett
Pop
coming
some
through.
heads, Puckett.
See what he can do with it. Finds kill. Dominator goes down.
Puckett blows the sniper off.
Oh, getting lit up. Able to hold Cloak.
30 seconds left.
Good shots coming
All right,
in from
spread out. See if they can keep him on spawn.
Pucky.
20 seconds.
Okay, push across maybe. Oh, it's not gonna spawn
10,
here.
9, 8, 7,
Random spawns really worked
6,
out for him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 minutes.
Oh, plasma.
Nate's coming in. Doesn't find him. They get away with Cloak. Looking for the random. Doesn't find it.
Doesn't get it. What now? He's gonna go with the sniper nade.
See this new trick come in.
He's got it. Unfortunately, his teammate's gonna spawn red again.
30 seconds left.
He does have a sniper. He may be able to get himself out of this position.
He's gonna need to land some headshots here.
20 seconds.
Yeah, you need to find him and his teammate.
Yep.
Ten, 9, 8,
Cloak
7,
firing away.
6, 5, 4,
Keeping him pinned down
3,
here at red.
2, 1.
Shots
6
coming in
minutes.
from top blue. Finds it. Damien goes down. Sees Cloak getting the rocket. Rocket connects. Oh, they are happy
Walshy has
about
been
this.
pouring the power-ups pretty successfully.
He's had the
And
rocket
he is
in
getting
a
some
lot of the
serious small kills. 25 to 16.
Oh, Cloak just sneaks
30
away.
seconds left.
It's not good. Had a chance to kill Walsh and Cloak, he sneaks away.
20 seconds.
Crouching Tiger hidden Walshy here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Dominator coming in hot,
1.
backing him up.
7 minutes.
They do not know where he is coming from. Clearly, still unaware. finally gets him down on top blue. Does he kill him? He does.
Walshy comes up. Gets the
Good
double.
spawn kills, yeah. Blue pistol spawn coming in. Let's see what he can do with it. Lights up, cloak kills him. Excellent shoot.
30 seconds left.
Looking for some random nades. Finds nothing. Random nades coming in. Red
20
pistol
seconds.
finds Dominator.
Did you play in the juice tournament, Hannibal?
Yeah, I played with Dominator. I was thinking it was a 5-game series,
9,
so I wasn't
8,
too
7, 6,
cut
5,
back from our
4,
third game
3,
technically lost,
2,
which ended the
1.
series.
8 minutes.
It's my bad for a miscalculation. We might do a loser's bracket.
Finals.
I guess no loser's bracket, some are saying. Find out here, folks.
Walshy's pistols has been getting stronger and stronger throughout this event.
Throughout this
Starting to-
weekend.
30
Winter
seconds
WonderLAN.
left.
Can't tell if they're starting to gain on that lead or not. Pistol bolts coming in hot from top blue and bottom blue.
20 seconds.
Walshy goes down with a 3-shot. Puckett,
See Damien makes a move for the random.
24 to 38.
Does get
14.
the top random
10,
spawn.
9,
They
It's
can get
the
something
nade
out of
spawns
this.
there.
7, 6, 5,
Team shoot Dominator.
3,
Catches Walshy off
2,
guard.
1. 9 minutes.
He is able to get away
runs.
for a second.
Could be a chance here.
Trades it.
Spawn him on a nade. He
Oh,
does.
he does. Good look,
Nice
Puckett.
nade bucket. Someone needs to work over to that cloak.
Finds the kill on Dominator.
I'm looking at the score right now.
Wow,
Or
sees the
Walshy.
kill come out from Red Pistol. Killing
Spawns
spree
red
coming in for
pistol.
Puckett.
Puckett getting the kill.
Hell yeah. Holding it down for him here. Both unopened. One goes down.
30 seconds
Rocket
left.
is not going to find the teammate. His teammate gets the kill. Puckett gets the kill and picks up the rocket.
20 seconds.
Nils is
Both
coming up
players
open.
ramp.
Oh,
Nice.
he's alive. I don't know.
Did
No,
Puckett
he
not get that
died.
kill?
9,
I don't know what
8,
happened to him.
I
7,
got a suicide
6,
possibly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 minutes.
They need to make something happen here if they're going to have any
Yeah,
chance.
can't let him run away with it. And it definitely looks like they're starting to close in on that lead. The lead is 10 now.
Let's see if
This is a difficult map for some people.
they did get the camo rockets.
They did, and it is coming in handy.
Dominator.
They're closed
30
in on
seconds
this lead.
Them out.
Dominator pulling
Is
it in
Ogre in there?
heavy.
It's going to be tough now.
Okay. So I think the
No doubt.
camera's going to switch over to the semifinal.
Got
20
camo
seconds.
rocket above you. Not a lot
Good
to
nades
do.
coming in.
Rocket to
Puckett
the
eats a
face.
rocket. Lead back to
10,
12.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 11 minutes.
Ooh, not able to burn the cloak. Teammate looking to get the random. Does he do it? Does. Hot shots coming in. Doesn't
Burn the
finish
camo.
it. Oh no. Good shots. Finishes Walshy off. Top blue's left. They're looking for that random on top blue. Where does he go? Where does he
This
spawn?
game's never really been out of hand for Walshy and Dominator.
No, they've never given up their lead.
30 seconds
Still
left.
strong at, I think, 12.
$20 seconds.
Nice pistol coming in. Two at cloak.
The two guys.
10,
They
9,
double team Damien.
7,
See if any of these
6,
nades will land.
Damien spawns in their face, gets spawn killed.
3, 2,
Puckett sacrificing his teammate for
12
Walshy.
minutes.
Ends up losing it. We will go on to another map here.
We are actually moving on to the semifinals.
All right, and we are in the
Semifinals.
semifinals. All right, we got Ogre 2
and Glopshi. Schizo, Control, and Joker. Glopeshi.
My bad, Glopeshi.
Yeah, that's
Glopeshi. All right, we got a confirmation on the name. Rocket's given up to close. Ogre 2's got Rockets.
Around, right? So. Nataku was en route. We have confirmation. Nataku was en route.
Hey, everybody. Another Utah
One
Noobs.
of the better players in the Utah Noobs.
Coming in to show us his skill, have some fun.
9, 8,
represent.
7, 6.
Decent rockets coming in from Ogre 2.
3.
More of a guess, I guess.
1. 1 minute.
Picks up the overshield. Right there, ready for its spawn. Finds a rocket on Schizo and gets the double kill. Excellent playing. Seems so far their strategy is kind of wait, get ahead on them.
Does anyone know where Glopeshi's from?
He's a Utah kid as well.
Oh, he's Utah too?
Yeah.
What's his name in the last couple games? Some little something?
No.
No, it's Glopeshi.
20 seconds.
All right, looks like
Very
we're setting up for
patient.
rockets here.
Yeah, very patient.
9.
Setting up
Smiles,
this.
we'll see if we can get him on the mic when he gets here.
6.
But if anybody
5,
knows Nataku,
4, 3.
he's not a very talkative
1.
person.
Oh,
2
DJ
minutes.
Smiles in the
Yeah.
chat. What up, Smiles? Bob confirmed it.
Yeah.
Or Bob said
Excellent,
in the chat.
James.
Oh,
Fire,
the
duffs the
rocket
rocket.
going sideways, looks like.
Yeah. Schizo a little freaking out. Gave up the rockets to Ogre
We got
2.
Schizo and Joker
Good
here.
nades coming in. Finds both of them.
Schizo, a Utah player. What about Joker?
Joker,
You guys know where he's from?
I don't know where he's from.
30 seconds left.
I think he came from out of town, I believe.
Let's check out some of his game.
20 seconds. Ten. 9.
Decently slow.
8,
Neither team's really
7,
rushing in anywhere.
6. 5.
That is Joker
4,
with the glasses.
3. 2.
Not T-Square.
1. 3 minutes.
Schizo's got the nice facial hair. Shaved head. Almost finds the headshot. Joker missing the kill. Picking up the kill on Ogre
Whack on
2.
Ogre 2.
Looking for the random spawns. See if you can get a fresh nade on him. He eats one instead.
Was that a plasma?
It was. That was sitting there for a second.
Flare.
30 seconds
He's
left.
in.
Holy cow!
Goes for the wild headshot.
Ogre
misses.
2 comes flying in.
20 seconds.
All right, I'm off chat.
You're off
Holy
chat.
cow.
Yeah, my phone's
9.
No.
Powerful shotguns coming flying in.
6.
Ogre
5,
2 and Glopeshi's
4,
screen again.
3.
Oh, here is
Looking
more
for that
Ogre
power
2
up. Does he
gameplay.
find it? He
4
does.
minutes.
Excellent playing. Picks up both of them. They're looking for that rockets. Where is it?
This is fantastic. Getting to see the legend Ogre 2 play at a LAN in person.
Finds the rocket kill onto one of them.
Oh,
Both of them.
the nasty
Double kill
rockets.
from the rockets.
Did that blow
Great
him
playing.
down into the
He
ground
shot-
and kill him?
Yeah.
Shot. Did he may have got killed?
I
Killed by the
ejected
killed
fall
him by
into the
shooting the
ground.
wall, and it shot him down so
He did
fast
shoot
that
a
he died by the
shotgun
fall.
shot, though.
30 seconds left.
That was pretty sweet.
Calculated, maybe.
He's on the chase now. Camel
Yeah.
rockets.
Hunting them down like
Knows they're there.
ducks.
20
Got his
seconds.
shotgun out.
Oh! Man, the
Instead
Joker's
gets sniped.
He's on a
9,
tear, though, already. 15 kills.
7. 6. 5.
Finds the
4,
random kill on a
3,
Joker.
This is the semifinals, too.
1.
Schizo coming
5
up
minutes.
strong. Killing Glopeshy.
OS.
Grenade battle.
Does find the
Outnades him.
OS. Skits
And
or
lands the
Joker a little upset by that one.
Double kill. The double. Ogre 2 in the zone here. Oh, finds a rocket in the
Whoa, free rocket.
Hello.
He's got the double threat here.
Like, here I come.
Looking for the charge in, doesn't find it. Gets his teammate sacrificed.
30 seconds left.
Nice kill on the Schizo. Uses the rocket to his advantage. Finds the killing spree.
Lands the 3.
Incredible play right there.
He'll mop up this kill.
Lopeshi coming up short. Ogre pulls in his way.
10, 9, 8,
Challenging.
7, 6,
Nade's
5,
coming in.
4, 3,
Do they portal or no?
1. 6
Oh,
minutes.
appears they have.
Especially watching the camel guy. Let's hope they didn't get rockets. Looks like they're still there. They're just gonna.
Flares coming in from Lopeshi.
Oh,
He's marking his territory.
I'm stuck in the hall. Did they port?
Wow, they stayed. Looking for that shotgun play. Doesn't find it.
With the strong shot.
Ends up coming in strong.
There's camo rockets in there. Oh,
Flying
he
across
comes
the
out.
red map.
No health.
No health.
Gets one shot. No shields.
Big rocket coming in from Ogre 2. Two big rockets. Double kill. Looking for the random spawn in rocket.
10, 9, 8.
Gonna get. Oh, okay.
6,
Finds the rocket
5,
instead of a back
4,
whack.
3,
Safe plan.
2,
Ogre sees him.
1.
They're under pink.
7
Finds
minutes.
one. Finds the second.
Look at those shots.
Classic double kill, triple kill coming in. No. No.
Maybe a little disrespect there.
Slight disrespect. Just the slight
When
bit.
you're that
right?
hot, sometimes you gotta pop off a little.
Ogre face showing no emotion. Rapes and goes about his day.
Oh man.
34-12, groundbreaking score
Joker
here,
comes through and
folks.
Gets the double.
This is a landslide.
This is an incredible landslide. We're like a, yeah.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Sorry,
1.
hope you guys are enjoying commentary. We
minutes.
are doing our best.
What are they saying?
We don't know.
Hey, if the pro announcers want to take over, where'd they go?
I think they're still playing in the other room, aren't they?
We are the pro announcers. This is what we
We're the
signed
B
up
team,
to
guys.
do.
If you haven't, I'm just kidding.
Thirty seconds left.
Coming in with Rocket. Schizo. Finding the kill. Ogre 2 trying to get the plays. Misses 2 rockets. Schizo still coming up short.
Picks up the health back.
Holy cow.
Almost gets away with it.
It's got 31.
That one blinking red. Lopeshi
10, 9,
looking for that health back. Unsure if they're in rocket room.
5,
Charging in.
3,
Joker finds the kill. Does not get the overshield.
9 minutes.
Ogre 2 timed it better. Good kills coming in on Joker from Ogre 2.
Picks up the sniper.
He's looking to get in some
It's been known to
headshots.
land a headshot or two.
AR bullets coming in. He's looking for the assault across the room.
Ooh, takes his time, lands the headshot. Lights
Moves
up
broken
camo.
bridge.
Oh,
he does
can't
not
land
find
the
his snipe.
Surprising. 34 kills.
42.
Up on his back.
Holy cow.
20 seconds.
It's got.
Oh, his teammate is
Ogre
maybe
gets
hiding.
40 kills. Amazon gift
9,
card for him?
Okay.
That means
5,
He has to almost get every kill the rest of the game.
Well, at the rate of this, he
10
might.
minutes.
It's possible.
At this rate.
Yeah, he definitely has a good shot at it.
Oh.
Gets the shotgun.
Strong shotty.
Holy cow. That looks like it's a 10 gauge. Excellent window jump coming in from Ogre 2. Finds the headshot. Incredible.
Definitely paid off.
Finds the second.
Nice
Wow.
shots.
Holy cow.
30 seconds left.
Great playing. Picks up the rocket. Looking to extend his lead to that 40. He is
Shoot the
after that
random
Amazon
rockets
gift
in.
card.
He needs to shoot the rockets.
20 seconds.
Teammate needs
He
to
likes
give
to
up,
not chase the 40
giving
kills.
up kills. Let Ogre 2 come in with this fiery rocket.
10.
He knows they're there. Doesn't do it.
Oh, man.
7. 6.
I don't think he.
5.
Probably doesn't even
Doesn't do
realize.
it. We'd have to have a teammate giving some
Oh.
suicide over.
11 minutes.
Dominated. He has
So-
to get the next 2 kills to get
Yeah.
to 40. He has a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
Telling me there's a chance.
So Ogre 2 looking for these next 2 kills.
Be the first 40 bomb of the weekend.
Camping it out. So far 37 is the highest. He is the highest right now.
Isn't he at 38 right now?
He is at 38, so he's already broken his previous score of 37. Gets rocketed. Glopeshi got some weight on his
30
shoulders.
seconds left.
Doesn't find it. Gets his teammate spawned in their face. Both
Oh.
die.
Possibly
Down
naded
20.
Himself.
20
This
seconds.
game's already over. But,
Potentially.
but
Potentially.
I think we're all wondering if Ogre 2 is going to get to 40 at this point.
Yeah, that's all we're really interested in at this point.
10. 9. 8. 7.
Schizo.
6.
Giving him
he's
his
got one
39th
more.
kill.
Let's see if he can get it.
2.
He's got more than their team combined.
Got the
12
cloak
minutes.
and the sniper.
He is looking for
leaves the
this
sniper.
40th. He is. Oh, here it comes. Schizo giving it to him.
And
there
he's
it
got the
is,
40.
bomb.
There it
Oh, there
is.
it is. Amazon
The
gift
man,
card.
the
Puckett.
legend, making it look
Hand
easy.
it out. Hand it out. Look at that. He's looking around, smiling. Okay.
40 and 12.
Ogre knows he pulled his
Is that a good
40.
call?
I think that's good. That's a solid one there.
So
Ogre 2 with the hard carry.
this would have been us had we had won Schizo, Control, and Joker. We would have been playing these guys. So tough matchup here, obviously, for anybody.
I'm assuming that was on host.
Looks like we'll find out.
Let's see if they go off this game.
Might not be too much difference on the next map since loser does pick map and host. Big smiles coming in from
I'm assuming,
Glopeshi.
yeah, a prisoner hang him. It is prisoner.
Oh, they are hosting. They are looking for the host.
What? They joined, didn't they?
They did not join. They're looking for the host here. So let's make sure that we tell Ogre 2 that, losing team hosts.
I'm just letting him talk.
Get in here, Paul.
Yeah, Paul, come over here and have a seat.
So we want to make sure this
Sure
gameplay here.
I'm sure the chat would love to hear from.
Everybody want to hear
Nakamura.
Nakamura again? With his sweet, sweet voice.
You aren't host.
I do.
You know I do.
There we go. Okay, they gave up the host. Looks like prisoners the map.
They tried to get host and color.
They tried to pull it. They definitely tried to pull it, get
Everyone
the
tries,
advantage.
but-
I guess everyone tries. Now you're saying we're all tolerable people instead of just
Solid
them.
spawns.
Breaking some glass here on the 3rd level, looking for the rocket and the cloak.
Ogre 2.
He does get away one red.
38
Rocket.
kills for Ogre 2.
I say under. This game,
Under?
I say under.
Under what?
Over under 38 for Ogre 2.
What are we
We're
betting?
setting the over-under on Ogre 2's kills right now at 38. What do you think, chat?
Yeah, give us a response, chat. Tell us what you guys think.
He is off host
Over
this
under
game.
38.
Comment, like, and subscribe.
Yeah.
Comment, like, and subscribe.
Make sure you get those buttons in there. Fiery rockets coming in from Ogre 2.
9.
Smart move, staying cloak.
A lot of people saying under.
Gets the spawn kill on Joker. They are just turning him into some mashed potatoes.
One.
Little high.
1
I
minute.
think you're a little high on that
How
one.
about James Harden going for 60 on the Jets?
You guys,
That's easy.
you guys think that bar is set high? You guys forgetting this is Ogre 2, one of the best Halo 1 players of all time.
Finds
38.
Schizo
I'm
on
not
mid
saying the
red.
bar is
Guessing the
high.
under.
I'm
Or
just
the
saying
people
that
in the chat, come on now. Give him some respect. I'm taking the over.
you're going over. You're going for the 40 bomb again.
At least 39.
Ogre 2 finding the random nades. Connects
Look
on a
at that.
Joker.
I mean,
30 seconds
pistols
left.
that
Mid
strong.
red.
You just flex on
Glopeshi
everyone.
gives him the top spawn. Glopeshi,
Just
does he find
mopping
it?
kills everywhere.
He
Somebody's
does.
saying he's going for 45.
He's going to run out of bullets.
Glopeshi looking to be his
He
second.
very well might run out of bullets.
Wait,
Ogre
is
2
that
is
running
already
riot?
on a running riot.
He's already on a riot.
This is
He's-
incredible
oh,
stuff
13
here.
kills.
8.
3
Oh, he's got
coming
2
in from
bullets.
Glopeshi.
6.
He missed the ammo.
There you
It
go.
finds the
4,
pistol bullets.
3. 2.
Ooh.
1.
Dies
I
to
think he had
mid
to go back
blue.
for the pistol bullets.
He is going for the cloak. Gets Schizo on the trade.
The only reason why I say that he goes
Unfortunately, I
under
didn't
is
get
because
any
I
of these
think that
power-ups.
his teammate will pull a little bit of weight too.
Yeah. Excellent view right now.
Hey, don't yell at her.
He's got 12 already. Oh, Nakamura's little girl is trying to interrupt the feed.
30 seconds
She is trying to be a
We can
commentator here without
start
a
accepting
microphone.
bets for Walshy Ogre versus Rip and Naka.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Good playing coming here from
Yeah, he
Prisoner
couldn't have
Map.
asked for much better gameplay Ogre 2 to start out.
How
Yeah,
are you?
he is getting some nades on
Schizo's
his
found him a few
face.
times.
9. 8.
That's weird.
7.
creepy.
6.
I don't think it's
5,
going to be as lopsided as last game.
3. 2. 1. 3 minutes.
Trouble here.
Yeah, you nice girl. yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Schizo with the nice spawn kills.
You don't have to scare her. She can pet you.
Chat.
Yeah. You don't have to scare her.
We got a little
See?
ribbon on the
She
mic
nice.
right now.
She's just a bitch.
You see this?
What?
Got the little ribbon on the mic.
Baby ripping on
30
mic?
seconds
Yeah.
left.
You don't do that.
Hello, who's there?
You stay. Lay down.
I'm assuming she's going to say a lot of rage words.
Yeah.
She's anything like Ripton, right?
20
Anything
seconds.
like her father.
Hawaii.
First words
This was
were
Schizo's
so
post.
lucky.
Got commentator
9,
Scout here on the
8,
microphone.
Butterflies today?
6. 5. 4. 3.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We got cycle
She said-
power-ups coming up. Over 2 with the nades on cloak. Trying to find rockets. Does.
Joker coming up for the death. Mid blue.
Gets away with the trifecta. Did eat a nade.
Spawns him again. Holy. Almost
Grabs
had
the
a
cloak
death
from
in the
below.
family
Veteran
here.
move there.
30 seconds left.
Does anybody know the score of Walshy and Puckett out there?
They weren't in any
They're just playing
bracket.
for fun, right?
Yeah.
Ogre 2 is just
20 seconds.
on search and destroy
Yeah.
right now.
But this is for real, folks.
Is he on pace
This
to
is
be
the
over?
semifinals
Steve?
Yeah,
game.
this is the semifinals.
10.
One other
9,
game has to be played
8,
for the finals to
7,
happen.
6. 5.
Good shots.
Now, if they
Not
win
quite
this, it's over,
connected.
isn't
Got
it? To the
19
finals.
kills already.
Yeah.
What?
5 minutes.
How many does
They're only
Glopeshi
down
have?
6 right now.
Is it
Much
Glope
closer
shy?
game.
Hey, it's no, it's Glopeshi.
It's Glopeshi.
Kind of like Joe Pesci. Glopeshi.
Yeah.
I like
Ogre 2 not
Stuck in
able
the
to
cave here,
secure
not a
the
good spot.
overshield. Yeah, they are in a tight situation
Looks
here.
like they might spawn him here again.
Looks like he does get the spawn death. Looking for the random, down 4.
He has 8 kills too. I
30
don't know if
seconds
it's looking
left.
good for your
Joker looking for some
Glopeshi's
heat.
A already?
Schizo looking for some heat. They find it onto Ogre. Glopeshi does not live.
20 seconds.
They're within 2. This may be the first time they've seen the lead here if they can keep this going. Down 3 now. has yet to see the lead in both the games. Series is over if they win this game.
Joker making a good comeback here, taking some control.
Looks like it is solid
Ogre
plan.
with the clutch play to take the OS.
Definitely.
Regain top control, maybe get the Rockets here.
Oh,
Now we got a
gets his
little
teammate
Nakamura
spawned
on the
right,
mic as well.
right in front. Hi, little Nakamura joining us on the panel. This is exciting, folks.
That's all.
Yeah.
You can't see. You gotta wait till after the game ball, then put her on.
Lily has decided to exit the panel.
30 seconds left.
Snipes
Ooh,
trying to come in
over
from
two, missing the
Glopeshi.
side
Does he
jump.
do it? Looking for the headshot on the
Sticks it
ramp.
the second time though. Solid move.
Nice nade. Doesn't find the kill. Ogre does. Knows he's on back wall, looking for the spawn on the teammate.
10.
Can't find it.
9.
Spawn's behind him. They don't know what's going on now.
6.
He was underneath them. Good maneuvering.
Dead.
2.
Not able to make that a play.
7 minutes.
Not looking good for Schizo and Joker at this point.
Does
They're
look
hanging
like
in
they're
there, though.
starting to run away from it. Headshot not coming in from Glopeshi. Does find a body shot.
Mopped
Ogre
up
able
by
to clean it
Ogre
up.
on another
Yep,
running riot.
Second running riot of the game.
Yep. Good shots. Ogre looking for the kill. Does not find it. Finds the
Maybe he would work his
trade.
way up to sniper there.
Looking for the spawn up. Up 13.
So
top spawn is
Glopeshi
blocked.
has 12 kills already.
20
He gets one more. There's no, your over-under's off.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right,
Not
Glopeshi,
me,
you need to
it's- I
start
would make the bets,
being a
too, make the
teamwork.
bet.
Two-shotting them and let Ogre finish it.
I'm Vegas.
There you go.
A little bit of pressure coming in from Schizo and Joker.
5.
All right, 8 more assists
3.
for me to land my over-under.
1. 8 minutes.
He's trying to.
Oh,
Oh,
Glopeshi.
he's getting
so
the rocket.
Holy cow. Triple.
He's gonna get invis.
Triple threat. There it
Over
is.
two.
Dude, it's looking
With
good.
the rocket
Does
again.
find the no. Plays the ring around the rosies. Finds Schizo.
He's patient. Hits the rocket. My over-under is starting to look better and better.
30
And he
seconds
dropped
left.
39.
Second.
Another
second
riot.
running riot.
Hit the shortcut. He's got it. Catches him off guard.
20 seconds.
Amazing
Oh,
rocket.
47.
Hits the melee.
Snipes coming in from Ogre 2. Doesn't find one to connect.
Surprising.
Instead uses
He
his
wanted the
rocket.
Spawn kill instead.
9. 8.
Almost
Oh, no,
finds
no.
the kill.
Yeah.
Sacrifices his
Glopeshi unable to
teammate.
land it.
He's got it.
49-31.
He got it.
He just got it.
Yeah, he's got
He
it.
hit the over.
9 minutes.
Hit the over.
Impressive.
That's right. Never go against
Yep.
an ogre. It's
He
like
went
going
38.
against Tom
The
Brady.
over under
He
was
He went
38.
38
hit
here,
it.
folks. I don't
it's a
know what
push.
you all
Heated.
chatted in
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
here or
38?
Yep,
thought
he
he
hit
was going to
38.
do, but
Oh,
he
shit.
did it.
All
He
right.
hit 38
Vegas
on the
knows
nose
best.
again.
Vegas wins. Pay out.
Vegas does win. Y'all lose.
Oh,
So
here, give me the beer.
for the O,
And that's it for that. So now we're
said
going to go
that
to the
you know
finals.
he was going over.
Yeah.
I mean, 38 and
You'd
12.
be paying up right
It's
now.
fantastic.
We got Ogre
Another
and
dominating
Globeshy versus
performance.
Rippin and Grimps.
So
Grimace.
Ogre
Grimace
and
against Ogre
the
2.
finals coming
Glopeshi
up.
with Rippin
Pesci.
and Grims here on the final stage. Looks like we're going to try and get
Grims
this
still
set
in
up.
there?
We've got our production squad running.
The true underdog story of Porter and Scatty made it to semifinals.
Underdog story.
Right, Porter?
Yeah. Give it to one of these guys that said,
us
how do
making
you
it to
say
the,
words?
Semis.
All right, Rippin. You're in the finals. You're in the finals with
This
Ogre.
is the last game. This is for all the marbles.
This is it. So saddle up. Get your mental
Go get in your spot, boy.
toughness ready.
Grimace. Rapone. Yeah, who's your, where's,
My family has 4, so yeah, my dad's like, please give me. Yeah, he's like, just anything.
All right, here
So
you're
we got
seeing
the
it.
final match.
Rip and Grimace, Ogre 2 and Glopeshi coming in for the
Grimace,
finals.
Rippin.
Grimace and Rippin versus
And then
Ogre 2
and then it'll be
Joe
Ogre
Pesci.
and Walshy.
Two
versus
teams that have had some
Rippin and
hard
Naka.
carries throughout this tournament.
Huh?
Two teams that have had hard carries throughout the tournament.
What did you expect? It's a pro-am.
It is a pro-am. I'm glad it
Any
didn't
team
get,
that got anywhere
I'm glad there wasn't a
had at
matchup like
least
Ogre 2 and
34
Walshy, so
from their
people
pro.
actually had
Right.
a chance.
34 or
a chance.
higher.
Ogre 2 feeling confident. Rippin is feeling
Wait, what-
confident.
what's
Each of their
up now?
teammates coming in
32
hot
kills?
with 10 or
They had at least
12 kills
34.
per game.
Who's got a course?
Brett Michaels is back.
Yo, what?
Ready?
Are we chugging?
Look, I got this big nose beer.
Okay. Is this a race?
I got this big
No, it's just it's not a race. Just have a good time. He's got a course.
Are you allowed to just?
Rocky Mountain Guinness.
Yeah, you do
You
whatever
just
you
can't
want.
smoke on stream.
Wait, is it a chug?
Chad asking for Tom and Dave coming on the same team.
Big nose
We'll
Brett.
see what we can
Who is
have
chugging?
happen here.
We do need to get Tom and Walshy versus Rippin and Nakamura.
We
at
are
some
going to
point.
do that match.
That will
That is
happen.
after finals.
That's after this final.
So
We will set up the dream match.
Hey, Naka, how you feeling?
What's the coach of the
Feeling good?
the Jets? You got like the new job and he like
Oh, that was Bob.
hoping that they can get set up here.
Kid
Yeah,
Rock.
Kid
no,
Rock
it's-
is
no,
here.
Yes.
Brett
No,
Michaels.
I'm sorry, Brett Michaels, not Kid Rock. I mean, they're both trashy.
They both look like him.
Everybody being nice.
like he had the introductory press conference.
It's a Kid Rock.
All right.
See that video?
What? No.
Give us a few minutes. We'll have the next series up here
I'm
soon.
loving the shirtless
That's what I was going to say.
domination
The
on
shirtless
stream.
Dom behind us.
It really makes it.
All right.
Oh, Beaver.
We're going back to Puckett.
Ooh.
Those guys still
Back to
holding.
high-level gameplay
While they're
here with
getting ready for the
Puckett
last
and
match.
Damien.
On a beaver tree.
Yo, Naka, get in on this.
No.
No. Puckett and Damien are playing Walshy and
30
Dominator.
seconds left.
It was the Jets head coach.
And we got more,
Naka, get on the mic.
some more Walshy
Start
gameplay here
dropping
soon.
some beats for everybody.
20 seconds.
Drop some beats.
Yep. Paul's about to come in here and drop the beats.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 11 minutes.
These guys are having to get this like their third or fourth game.
30 seconds
Playing
left.
for a little bit now.
I'm not sure if Puckett and Damien have got any. What the?
20 seconds.
He's going swimming?
still kicking it?
I don't know. Probably.
10, 9,
Oh,
That's right. Utah
are you
News
saying
versus
Talk
Final
is
Boss.
on his way?
That's what Bob said.
4,
Oh, Bob
3,
said that.
Yeah.
2.
He was supposed to be here around 7. So
Once
who
the
knows?
Taka gets here, then me and him will play the winners, and we'll see what's up.
Where is the taco? Dude, that motherfucker, dude. Dump us some-
Ogre wants his Tom and Pesci versus Rippin and Naka.
Ooh, that is a good matchup right there.
30 seconds left.
Well, let's see how Tom and Pesci do versus Rippin and Grims first.
Grimace.
Grimace.
20 seconds.
Rippin's been carrying hard.
Pro-Am final.
Rippman's back's got to be
I don't know.
Yes.
Ogre 2's
Nine.
back is probably a little sore.
7, 6,
He just went 40, 38.
4, 3, 2, 1. 13 minutes.
Bean John played Ripon and Grimace. Had him on chill out. One prisoner, and then had to
Sweaty
face
ogres,
Ripon
man.
on Damnation Game 3. Got screwed.
What's up, bro? Dom over here slamming into our screen.
No?
Being a real creep.
Are you guys going to play?
30 seconds left.
Stop.
You guys are in the final.
Come here, girly. Hey.
20 seconds.
Is that Scout or is that Paul? Is that your girl?
Rip. You and
It was on the back there.
Hot box for sure.
Oh man, I need some more of that gaming juice. It's downstairs.
Official sponsor.
Is there something left? Yeah, the official sponsor.
Snapple.
Why are you trying to pour it out?
Snapple, a man streak.
Hey, are they setting up this finals game?
yeah, they're going to set up right now.
We also have
Yeah.
Snapple for babies.
Let's give the
called
people what they
Snakes.
want.
Remember what are you looking at? Who's SLC Bob?
I don't know.
The real
Check out the
announcers are
chat.
We got actual people
Ogre
that
One
know
really likes the
what they're doing on a
potential
mic
in,
showing up.
Pesci's
So
gameplay.
this is fantastic. I guess not.
Hey, Puckett, you gonna come get some announcing for the finals?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a drink.
He's gonna get all crazy. Dude, there was this car out there, and I'm pretty sure it's Mark, and he's just in his car going,
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to.
I can't! Because I tried to
Talk to you.
I even did a U-turn to see who it was.
Is that yours?
Is that just sitting there the whole time?
They were in the seat. Oh, down here.
Is that the missing?
Like an hour. That's what I lost.
Yeah, I lost
That's
that.
why I kept walking around. I was like, where did that go?
Is that the one? That,
Huh?
Is that the,
This
the
is
good
the
one?
one.
The good one. He's been
Can't see
searching
what's
for
in it, but
hours.
That's the one. Wow. So I had a feeling I lost it around here, but I didn't want to go announcing to everyone. I lost it big.
All right, chat. So what's your guys' predictions on the finals? If you guys have been watching, some Ripon and Grimace.
We got Ripon and Grimace versus Ogre 2 and Glow Pesci.
Oh, man. So we're
There's
gonna
Ripon and
have
Glow
some
Pesci. You guys been watching? What do you think?
Yeah, dude, bring us. What do you got? You got
All right, game one.
You got Ogre 2 by 7 or?
Your money's on
Ogre
Ogres
kills,
for sure.
kills over under.
Here's the problem.
Let's,
It is
On Ogre,
over 2.
let's set it at 33. 33 and a half.
First
I
game,
would not underestimate
33,
luckiness of
Ripon,
Ripon.
Ripon 27. First game.
The game started.
Player in the world versus the
What?
luckiest
Has the game started?
player in the world.
Look.
Yeah, we got the
Oh,
best
can we
player
get-
versus
can we get the game on
the
screen?
luckiest player.
Lay down. Chat, throw down some drinking bets for us.
Yeah, they're
What
underway.
sound does a lion make?
We'll say Ogre 33 and Ripon 27.
Lion makes
Who's got the better teammate, would you guys say?
Ogre.
Well, the hard part is.
No.
Glow Pesci
Ogre's
or Glow
got more
Pesci.
experience. Oh, they're not playing.
Oh, they're not playing. Sounds like they're just warming up.
Oh, he's laughing. He tweeted something. He's like, I tweeted my mom part. Oh, Rip.
Oh,
He looks
yeah.
so cute with his glasses. They're
These are
like-
some pretty individuals.
Look
This
there,
is the matchup.
luckiest player in the world.
Ripon on the left.
Every sticky he ever stuck was lucky.
It's not skill at all. It's just
I'm not seeing no one in the chat's going for Ripon, huh? Ripon and Grimace.
Nope.
I mean, Ogre 2 was the best of all time, so it's hard to go against him.
He also
Rippon's-
he carried
Rippon's
so much
sold
harder.
15
But
years
that's where it's
ago.
going to be hard. Is it's
I think
gonna-
this game's
it
going to be
will-
sick. You
it
guys
will
are
come
going to
down
see some
to the
nasty
off player,
snipes.
to the
off player?
amateur.
To the amateur?
I think if
What
it's going to come
amateur
down,
can be
yeah,
judged the best?
I think
Have you seen
it's
the
really going to come
Dragon
down to that.
Rippon's like that shit.
Did anybody guess over?
Ogre 1 says Grimace is nervous. He's got the nervous sweats in there.
Grimace is about to puke on stream, Ogre 2 says.
Ogre 2 says he's about to puke.
He was a little pale.
Someone go in and remind him. There's only 225 people watching him, plus the people here, and it is the finals. It's going to be posted all over.
Ooh, we have one person that says G and R. That's Grimace and Ripon.
Dude, da funk.
Or Guns N' Roses. Brett Michaels. What was the?
Everybody loves Brett Michaels.
What does Brett Michaels think?
What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen?
Huh?
What's gonna go down?
Dude, I want Ripon to win, but I think Ogre's gonna take it.
He wants Ripon, but he thinks it's gonna be the Ogre.
He's rooting for the local Utah.
Root for the locals.
Utah noobs, but
Ripon's always been.
it's hard to go against Ogre too.
Ripon and Nakamura were always my heroes, guys.
How dare he?
It was those two and everybody else. Well, I guess you can throw Canada and Infinity in there.
Nataku, yeah.
Canada really let us all down today too.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah.
Glopeshi with the input.
He hard-belled.
A battle of which teammate goes more neggy.
That's what I'm saying.
He
Hey, they should do best
he
of
noped
5,
right
right?
out of this land.
Are we doing best of 5 on this one?
I don't want to go and hang out with all my old friends and have a good time. Like, how do you say that?
Oh,
dude?
snap.
How do you say
Marcos.
Hey, we have an Otaku sighting.
Is this real? Is this real life? What's up, dude?
Whatever happened to him?
Otaku sighting in the wild.
Where did you go?
When did you get such great hair?
Yeah, always.
Great hair.
Remember how gay I was?
Paul. Nakamura, what do you have for this next game?
What do I have? I'm hoping it'll be close. So I'm leaning a little bit to Ogre also, but
I think
it'll
just
be
seeing how he played the last game
I'm going to say that
and how
Ripon
well he
has
just ran
Yeah.
it,
the worst.
it's going to be hard for
Steal the
Ripon
headphones from this cute
and
little girl.
Grimace to pull it out. But
yeah, I feel like
Hey,
Ogre
Nataku?
they're just very. He thinks so much about and the map control where I
We
feel
get
like
Nataku
Ripon's a
to
little more random, where he
say
doesn't
hi.
necessarily know where they are. He's just charging, and so I think it'll come down to a lot to the teammates too.
I think it
And
comes
so,
down to teammates as
yeah.
well.
Well, hopefully it'll be good games.
Canada Bell, SLC ball.
The chat wants you to come say hi.
Mark Taku, come say hi to everybody.
We still love him.
How
Team
are you,
Ogre
man?
wins by 13. There's the prediction.
Come sit on
Otaku?
Stu's lap.
Got my
Hi.
teammate here finally.
Still got girl pants on.
So Mark, they're doing a pro amateur game right now. Ripon and Grimace against Ogre 1 and
Ogre 2.
Ogre 2 and Glopeshi.
My little A cups. Okay, wait, Ripon and who?
Ripon and Grimace against Ogre 2 and Glopeshi.
Who's
So
little Pesci?
he's a player.
Is he good?
They got to carry him. They
So
both.
pretty much
So it's gonna come down to Ripon and Ogre 2.
Ripon can take him.
Yeah, Mark's
if he's
confident.
lucky.
So
If
he's
he
got luck on
no
his side.
scopes and stickies, then he's gone. Ogre's gone.
That's all he needs.
The Taku showed up. That's what's happening.
Hey.
Thank you, buddy. Good to see you.
Good to see you. It's been a long time.
So when's the last time you played Halo?
Today.
Today? You did play today?
Yeah.
With Master Chief Collection?
Dude, people were falling off ledges and they'd reappear on ledges. I'm like, what is this? It's BS.
You just need to get better.
No,
You'll have to
it's
get
messed
on
up.
now, and so we'll start playing.
Have they
No.
started
Yeah,
yet?
you
Let's
have
play
to.
a new game.
Let's.
Not an 18-year-old.
We'll play that. We'll play the 18-year-old game until something else comes out.
Halo 6.
Yeah, Halo 6. We'll do it.
Halo
That's good.
6.
Are we playing Halo 6?
Yeah.
Pierce has got a solid no.
No thanks.
No.
Are we?
Are we
Yeah.
playing?
If it comes out.
Isn't it called Infinity or Infinite or?
Is that what it is? Have they started playing yet?
I think Ripon's scrimming.
I think they're just warming up still.
He's practicing.
So who's this?
This is Lily.
Ripon gets
Hi,
really
Lily.
sweaty for
Say
these
hi.
games.
Hello. Just being shy.
No, it's just Ripon.
She's ready to get down and run around. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dom put a shirt on. Better for everybody.
Better for the whole stream.
Okay, I need to warm up.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you guys.
You know
Thanks
us.
for thanks for stopping by.
200 people, Mark. 224 people. Saw your
This is
girl
rated
pants.
G. Dom, rated G.
Rated G for gamers.
There's babies.
I have a CTR.
Okay,
ring.
you're the
It's
only one I've
okay.
seen in the swimming pool. How's the pool?
It's fantastic.
Is it
It's
warm?
like a hot tub.
Is
pool.
it
The
warm?
whole thing is. This house is like a mansion.
Yeah.
I've never seen a hot tub that heats up
From the
within
front of
10
this house. You cannot tell.
I'm
how
gonna have to
big
go
it
take
is.
a dip.
It's a really sick house.
Hey, you gonna
Dom?
jump in?
Puckett?
You
Oh, yeah, I'll get
feel
off.
free.
Bro, you can probably compensate better than me. All right, well, I guess I'm going to try.
All the time. Here. Puck, you can take this spot, front center.
Where am I? Okay.
You're to my right. So
You, bro. I believe in you. I thought you just sat down. No, I'm good. Don't let me down, though. Don't let me down.
And will you hand me the good stuff there? That good stuff that I forgot.
That good?
Yeah.
Your hard water?
My hard water. Hard water! No. I got lazy. No, there's always been commentary on the main stage.
Oh, dude, the worst game of my life. And it was like from...
Doctor?
Are you coming back tomorrow?
Said doctor?
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
All right, good. You can redeem
sure.
yourself. You can redeem
Hopefully
yourself.
redemption later.
All right, I have bad news. Ogre 2 declares this is his final match.
Oh.
He's dodging the sweaties. Smart move.
Yeah, it is a smart move, probably.
Smart move. Walk away as the Pro-Am champion and then just dodge the
Potentially.
Utah nukes.
You know, I have to say, I
You
played
are speaking
foosball
a
against him
little
earlier.
ahead.
He is quite sweaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he wants to be.
Yeah, yep. Literally, she says confirmed, sweaty, ogre.
Confirmed.
The sweatiest.
We're going to wash everybody.
The first thing he's doing is taking a shower when they get
I've
back.
taken 2 showers. Let's jump into the bracket here. As you can see, it's Rippin' and Grimace? Yeah. Going up against Ogre 2.
Grimace got all the way to the
Glopshi.
finals?
Glopshi, a.k.a.
Glopeshi.
Glopeshi? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I messed it up. I was like calling Glopshi the first game.
It's a pretty
We got
stupid
Glopshi.
name. I understand
I'm
how
actually
people
going
get
to say that we
confused.
go with Glopshi for the rest of
Glopshi.
this
Oh,
game.
Glopshi? Glopshi. I'm in. Glopeshi? No.
They pretty much cruised.
Can we talk about
here.
how did Grimace make it to the grand finals?
So-
Yesterday he was complaining that he was not at the top of his game.
You're going to learn. There's a guy named Rippin.
There's
And
been some
he's
carries.
Is that what
from
is
Utah.
Is he being carried?
He
Is
doesn't play anymore.
Is Grimace a backpack right
But
now?
this is definitely a backpack situation. You need 40 if you're Ogre 2. Rippin needs 36.
35,
Okay.
38, which
Got
he
it.
successfully did
Got
against
it.
us. He coached Grimace to a very solid game when he
Did
played
he?
us earlier. Yeah.
Well done. I
Rippin's
like
a solid coach.
So there's a
Very
look at
smart
the
player.
Pro-Am bracket. The
take a
grand
look at
finals
chat.
here. There is an Amazon gift card of undetermined value. You guys get to decide it in the chat. Otherwise, I'm only putting up $5. Let's go.
Hey, wait, where's our
Decided by.
didn't Sundance say something
Total.
There's
about
the rock, paper, scissors. Tom smiling. I think they lost.
Is that $500 donation to charity tonight?
Yeah, there is a $500
I thought
rematch
we talked
between
about
Walshy Oz, me, and Nakamura. Sundance already given
I wanna see
$500
that.
to Naka and I to give out to our favorite charity.
Are we putting money
Yeah.
down?
Did you think of one? I
Are we
was
taking
thinking
bets
of
on that?
Gamers Forgiving or
I love that.
standup.org. If you have more.
I'm thinking maybe the charity of Nakamura,
Charity of Nakamura.
right?
Those poor kids.
Yeah.
Those poor
She's
kids.
running around somewhere. I don't know if you saw. But no, I'm with you. Whatever.
Yeah? All right. We'll
Yep.
decide after we win either 500 or 1,000. I'm feeling it's going to be 1,000
I think so.
because I've had a lot of hard water
Ogre
today.
1 says
Very
somebody
confident.
get Grimace
Yeah,
a
he-
poop bucket stat.
Apparently
Your
Grimace
thumbs are
is
loose.
very nervous.
Already.
If you guys are
Let's switch
just
back to
joining
him
us,
and see the sweat on his forehead.
does that work? Can I tweet on that real quick?
Can you
Spread the
tweet
word
on it?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Phone's dead. I won't be able to unlock it. We're good.
Do you know your password?
I will need to do. Don't worry. Don't worry. It would be two-step authorization.
Do we know what maps are
My
doing? Are they
phone's
starting
not
off
there
with
to
chill out again?
authorize it, so it'd just be a waste of time.
Got it.
See where we're going with that.
Somebody says get. It's Ogre
Hey,
one.
we
He
should
goes
make
get
him do
Grimace a
best-
puke bucket.
Yo, where's Danny?
Oh.
Dan, where are you? Are you still in America? If you are, I'll fly you to Utah
America.
tomorrow.
Here we go, getting started.
You will?
Yeah.
How come you didn't fly me here?
Because you're not as good as he is.
Fair enough.
All right, here we go. At the start, Ogre 2 on the top of your screen wearing blue. Glopshi, a.k.a. Glopeshi, a.k.a. Glopshi. Picking up the Rockets. And he's going to get away with them. I like it. Good start here for the blue squad. And Tom doesn't need Rockets. He gets away with only taking 3 bullets in the back. Glopshi coming back.
Is it gonna get
and we've got
I don't
a new
know.
player.
I don't know if it's MCC,
Classic
but it
Glopshi.
takes a long time to shoot that second rocket in this.
20 seconds.
You talked about it too.
Yep.
There's been a couple times I pulled the trigger and switch.
Extendo, they just don't come out.
They don't.
Oh my God, we have a princess on the commentating table right now.
8.
Hi.
Did you know you won $500?
4.
You won $500.
Over 2 looking to
Say
score
hi.
another over.
Daddy only had to drop 34 kills.
You high five?
Strong start for over 2 here.
Say
Back-to-back
hooray.
OS.
Say hooray.
Yeah, good job, Stu, bringing us back into the game. I appreciate
guys.
you. I appreciate you. I'm surrounded
the
by
girl-
Stews right now, and I've never been happier. All right, easy win.
They're fake stews. It's their last name, not their first.
I hate them. All right, Camo. Nope, just bad eye Puckett. All right, nice work, Tommy. Cleaning out Rocket
30
Room.
seconds left.
Careful.
Looks like Ogre and Glopeshi off to the early lead.
Now, something that Tom does on this map that I have a problem is
20 seconds.
he doesn't hit portals.
He's not
As
a
soon
big
as I get
portal
the
guy.
kills, I'm like, let's go to the cool rooms. And I hit all the portals.
He
He's
like.
so
It's
patient.
interesting. This spot. I've noticed he sits in a lot.
That was the Ogre sneaky spot
Is
back
that
in
the
day.
Ogre?
It's-
Oh,
it's
the
'cause
double
you can
melees?
see anyone
Oh.
jumping over to Rocket. You can catch
2,
people coming out of dark.
1.
And a lot of people coming from Overshield
2
don't
minutes.
look on that side of the portal.
Rippin picked up the rocket there.
Hard
Rejected.
diss.
Roll.
Hard diss.
She even giggled as she didn't high five me. Camo in the hands of the Glop. And down goes Ripon.
Oh.
All right, 9-8, close game. Let's go over to the Rocket Boys. Rippon's on your left. That's Grimace, Walshy's buddy. On your right,
Good-
Grimace new
good
to the
teamwork
game.
there.
Rippon, old school player.
So to be clear, we're not having the show match. We're
Uh,
gonna have a show match right before the sweaties.
The Ogres are bouncing, but I think we, like when you guys say sweaties, it's totally different from my version of sweaties. Because my version of sweaties is just like picking a main stage match.
Little known
versus
fact,
doing like a bracket.
Grimace is not my
Because
brother.
as soon as we do a bracket,
Yeah.
it's not as.
That's what I mean. So the one that we pick, we're gonna do knockoff, and because the stream wanted to watch Walshy.
Yeah.
So we're gonna at least do that match.
Yep.
The one match.
Yeah, for sure. After this, you guys are in charge. I'm probably gonna go take a nap.
Well, before
I've
that,
had a long day.
I just got word from one of my good friends. He's gonna donate $1,500 to the stream.
One
So
of
that's
your
just
friends is donating $1,500
Yeah.
to the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a shout out right here. Something, Matt Matano. He's a
Wow.
OG. I think he said he played in AGP3.
No way.
Yeah, so he played with Ronan. He's a Texas kid.
Oh, nice,
Yeah,
man.
so-
Shout out to you, bud. Hope you're still playing Halo. Come to the next Winter Wonderland for sure. Appreciate you supporting that. Is that going towards the Airbnb?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Yeah, thank you for helping us put everyone in this house for 4 days.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 minutes.
What?
All right, what's the scoreboard, guys?
Let's see.
Anyone keeping track
We got
at
a
this
phone
point?
somewhere. We
Is
got
it a black phone with a case? Like an iPhone 7 small or 8 small?
Ooh, nice. Double kill there from
10, but it's a small one.
Do these recline?
It's
Ripping with
okay.
a big double, got the camo, and he's gonna just destroy Tommy. Lays him out, doesn't clean it up. Grimace is looking for the kills. Everything was up though, guys.
Sit on there.
I didn't see it.
Nice shots from top screen. Grimace, can he finish, Tom? All right, even trade. That's mine. You want me to lounge with you?
20 seconds.
I'm in. People kept making fun of my hairless legs last night.
Oh,
I showed them.
well, you know, Puberty will hit one day, and you won't have to be so embarrassed anymore.
Molly's gonna be so excited.
7, 6.
So I was reading in the chat, and Dan said that Tom and Walshy's not a fair team.
1.
Tom and Walshy not fair, like
fair
not good
versus
enough.
No, too good.
Too good.
Two play versus
Dan,
Naka and
I think
Rippin.
your brother's doing what you guys always did, and that's like back out right when you get challenged. Yo. I get it. I get it. Hey, they have an epic history, good resume. Don't want any blemishes on it. 17 years later.
Well, you heard Walshy. He was nervous. He said that we have nothing to lose, whereas they've got their pride.
They got
on
the
line.
accolades,
Yeah.
I think was the word.
Yeah, that's
they had
the
all,
word.
You guys didn't have any accolades, but they had accolades. This is the finals of the Pro-Am.
20 seconds.
Yeah, we've got Lil Pesci, who doesn't play Halo 1, getting backpacked by Tom. And then you got Rippin, who's playing with Grimace, who has a little
Chat says,
stronger understanding.
Ogre One says Tom is Pesci dropping rockets for him.
5, 4.
Catch me on the MCC Puckett.
Catch, Danny, you gonna be on MCC? I'm hosting. You play with 200 ping, it'll be even.
He's actually pretty good at 200 ping still.
Is he?
Wow,
Yeah.
I don't know how those two survived right there. That was a good play.
Better than did with 200 ping.
Wow, there we go.
Hey, Dan,
Is it a tie game
say
now?
hypothetically
Oh.
we do Winter Wonderland 2020, and the community flies you out. You in? Let us know what he says there, Stuart. He's 30
Very
seconds
close
behind.
game.
It's just like Disneyland.
What's the score here, Naka?
I think it's 24-25.
Well, Danny hasn't gotten your message yet, but he says, I'm the MCC champ. You're a lost kid.
It's probably true.
20
Okay, let's see a
seconds.
score here.
Scoreboard us.
Nobody
I think
looks.
it's a 2-point game.
Nobody
28,
looks.
26, I think.
Am I weird for always checking in?
Yeah,
at that screen?
I've been
9,
really surprised at how many
8,
people don't look at the score.
7,
Yeah.
6,
Well, you gotta know the situation at all
Yeah.
times.
3,
It's too intense.
1.
Nice.
7
Great
minutes.
play from Tom there. Dodges the snipe. Baits out the overshield guy.
See what
Back smack! Rippon. We'll see you later. I'm gonna say a little greedy not checking the camo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Caught with the nade out.
Check the score. There we go. 28-25.
All right, Rippin time. You guys ready? Rockets are down. Rippin's gonna grab them. This one is swinging back the other way.
30 seconds left.
Dual shots.
Nice
One
shots
player.
there, yeah.
Grimace.
Both need a headshot.
Oh, he finds his own rockets.
Wow, one red.
I won't call that a quite Puckett rocket.
It was a
That
desperation
was a Despy rocket. Yeah, that was Despy.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I'm loving what Tom's bringing to the table
Oh,
right
he's
now.
going.
Ogre 2 is back on Ogre City.
Minutes.
He's running it. He's taking all of the exits. Let's do it. Grimace challenge. Do it. Everyone's playing so safe.
They've got
So what's
full
the
run
port
of the
count? It's never
power-ups
gone
here.
through yet, right?
Going for
Through a portal?
rockets.
Yeah,
Nice nade.
I think we've seen him go through the camo portal once, and then he ran right back out.
They got all three power-ups.
I'm on the pistols.
30 seconds left.
Nice shot. So basically, they have total control. They've got the camo rocket, overshield. You have them trapped in shotguns. There's no random spawn to
20
get out of
seconds.
shotty. So you just got to flood one direction. Unfortunately, his teammate left without really watching the back exit. 10 seconds left.
9,
Overshield incoming.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Do you mind if Sundance hops in?
What a
Sunny D,
1.
bring your hard water. It's game time.
9 minutes.
You did it? Well done, Rob. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you always. Hey, everybody.
Hi, Sundance. Welcome to the party. This is a very close game. 36 kills currently for our blue team and 28 for the red squad. Red, though, making a comeback. Rippin and Ogre 2
this is the
definitely
final
have
I
to do
wanted
the
to
carry
see.
pants.
So, yeah, so Rippin's been playing out of his mind. He's
30
getting over
seconds
30
left.
kills a game. Ogre obviously was basically toying with everybody up until this.
He dropped the first 40 bomb on the land in their last game.
Including me and Foosball.
Sorry. So what you have though is you've got. Oh, and I love the shirt that Ogre 2's wearing right there. That shirt's a limited edition.
What is that? What does
that
it
is
say?
Sundance shirt. My homeboy T-shirt.
Wow. Is that a picture
Where do
of
we
you
get
or a
those?
basketball player from the Lakers?
That's a Dominican guy, the drug dealer that they thought looked like me with stock art. Anyway.
4, 3, 2.
So Ogre 2
1.
snipe up top. I liked Rockets. No.
Oh,
there-
all
there's-
right.
Yeah, that's big.
Oh, that's
Double
confident
kill.
right there.
There you go.
So Grimace, I'll be honest,
He's
if he
gonna
would have
get
hit that
camo
shot,
now.
this is a different game because he would have had camo rockets to close
Remember,
this
he's
out.
got a health pack
That
up
was the
there
one
as well,
shot.
so he can get his health back.
Just miss the one. Just miss the bullet.
Backpack could have taken it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
39, 40.
There you go. No, see,
10
now
more.
the momentum is
30
now
seconds left.
definitely in their favor.
The
Ogre
real
still got
question-
camo.
I think Tom lost the rock, paper, scissors for host. So this could be a double off-host victory.
20 seconds.
Oh, look at that.
So smart.
Look at that.
I would have
Sneaky
shot right
beaver.
away. Tom comes in, gets the finishing
Finishes.
blow. Knows the other one's
Oh,
injured.
wow.
And
big
props
play
to
with-
Rippin.
Rippin.
Coming right back in for the 3.
Okay, so right there.
4,
Look at this. Too close. Too close. Get out. Let
1.
Tom take care of it.
11 minutes.
Back it up.
Here we go.
He's props to Pesci though. He's not just running in and dying over and over. Smart positioning. He's watching exits that Tom can't. Rippin is coming.
Here we go.
Shotgun from below. I believe that's Grimace.
Look at that. Oh no.
Yep,
if you
Rippin's
can
in
say
the
like-
spiral. Here's the
Oh,
battle,
yeah,
and
that's-
Rippin's going to win that one. So now,
See, but the top players are taking out the secondary players. That's what you expect, is who can do it more often, more
20 seconds.
frequently.
I was going to
Keep
say,
the
this
team
next
alive.
fight for Rockets is going to be the game winner for Rippin or loser. If they don't win this next fight for Rockets, we got our blue team moving out
10,
1-0.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, look at that.
And Rippin's in
Broken
main
bridge.
room, so this is a guaranteed
Four.
free
This is it.
Rocket now.
2.
Globe's just going to come, bring him back to
12
Tom.
minutes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no.
You forgot to pick up the toy, buddy. You got to get the toy first.
There we go. But we got camo right here. If they get naded down. Oh, look at that. Wasn't looking for him.
Hot tray.
And then you got Rippin
Plus 2.
up on the needles.
This is Sundance 3 shot.
The Sundance 3. I like that rename.
Killing spree.
All right, this is over because right now, look at this. Rocket, boom.
Uh-oh,
Whoa,
Spawner
misses
in the
it.
corner. I like that he's trying to clean it up with the plasma.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
know.
work.
He's just
Notice
being-
how many times
that's
this
just-
kid does not hit the portal. Finally.
It's the shirt.
If you have a homeboy,
20
you're
seconds.
dropping 38.
Look at this though. Again, it's got the camo still, so he's playing aggressive.
Oh,
Oh, locks
smack.
him up. Smack.
Only 34.
There
All
it
right.
is.
There it is.
Where's Rippin? 21.
Yeah.
All right, so
7.
They
same
didn't get
thing
the
goes.
last 3
Same
rockets.
thing goes. If they've got to control the power weapons, of course, if they're going to have a chance. Because if Ogre has them, you're in trouble.
Mhm.
And Rippin's got to go for over 30. There's no way they win a game unless Rippin is in the 30 range.
A guarantee.
And played really well. I don't know. Glow Pesci had the least amount of deaths,
Yeah,
15
and that's what
deaths.
you want to do as
He
a
went
secondary
positive.
player.
He
so,
went
yeah.
positive in the final.
Yep.
That's sick.
So
Yeah. But to your point, he was on Broken Bridge up there for a long time.
Yeah,
they
and
know
every
where
time he
is.
got hurt, he
They're
backed off.
nading, he backs up,
Yep.
lets Ogre, distracts while Ogre goes and does his thing. That's what you want. That's what you want from somebody who's playing a support role.
That's what we love.
That's not what I do, by the way.
No, we hold forward into those grenades. Are those magnetic?
So what's?
All right,
Are we going
off-host
prisoner?
joining. All right, let's see here. So
Prisoner game 2 is an interesting one here.
this is where Rippin needs to just establish some dominance and get in Tom's head. You're on host. If you can outshoot him in the first 3 fights, Tom's going to get a little bit more cautious with the way he moves around the map.
I disagree.
And
I
without
think-
that, he doesn't get power ups.
I actually think Tom is superiorly confident right now in his ability.
Yeah?
And he's going to run the table. He doesn't. Even if the game starts slowly for him, I
Off-
bet you he comes.
off-
Even off host.
off host, watch him.
Even off host.
Team Slayer.
It's a best of 3.
And
we could do a
Rippin's down
best
already.
of 5, but it's
That was.
And he's got camo and rockets.
And the spawn kill on
And
Rippin.
there you
down
go.
again.
So I don't know. Maybe
right,
he knows a thing or two.
Now it's a test into Jason's mental game. Can Rippin get back in
made
this
the
one?
jump first try.
Yeah, this kid's been playing way too much MCC.
Look at that.
That's
Look
the
at
third
that.
kill on Ripon.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's just killing Ripon only. Keep Grimace alive. Let me kill Ripon.
Picking on him.
Oh, there he
So
is.
having hosts and getting worked like they are right now, that's a hard start, right? So they got to come back. They got to refocus, and they got to try and break.
Top OV spawn called out by Tom, cleaned up almost.
Camo,
But now you got to think, where's Ripon? There he is.
Off
Missed
host.
shots,
Oh,
off
there you go.
host, but those are off.
Big sauce. All right,
And he
they
drops
gotta
the
kill.
sniper
It's
down.
8-1, folks. That's not the start that Ripon wanted.
Small detail though, Tom dropping the snipe off on purpose so that he can grab it if he gets camo. Unfortunately, Ripon is charging him with an assault rifle and giving up top control. But yeah, let's go to Ripon because now you got to see what do you do with this camo. You can't be so aggressive, and he is insta punished.
You get shot.
Insta punished. If you're just joining us,
Chat
this
says,
is
"Oh
the
my
grand
God,
finals
this is
of our
graphic."
Pro-Am. We got Ripon and Grimace on your screen right now. Grimace, your top screen, Ripon underneath if you can't read. And on the other side, it's Ogre 2, the hard carry, playing with someone who doesn't play Halo 1 in the grand finals of the Pro-Am.
20 seconds.
No, that's not what you want to see happen.
Tom double teamed. All right,
I like
gets
that
one
aggressive
kill.
drop, but that's a trade though. They can't trade.
But
They
you're
need to catch
down.
up.
You're down 8 already on your host. This is demoralizing.
9, 10. So what were we saying earlier?
Well, I said if he kills Tom 3 times to start the game, you'll get in Tom's head. But instead, you had Tom 3-shot you, get the camera rocket, and set the tone.
All right.
Strong back pedal.
I'll play it back for you later.
So for those who don't know, Ripon was the most aggressive
run
forum
back?
user I ever experienced in terms of messaging me in the early MLG days and insisting that the Utah Noobs needed sponsors and that they were going to come and they were going to win. And I think Boston, that Boston event that we had, which was where they had a really good placing and they actually, and he was like, that I told you, all right? But he, when I saw him earlier today, he was like, "Hey, we used to be friends. Remember me? I'm Ripon." I was like, "Of course I do. You're just older with a beard and a kid."
Danny wants Ripon and Naka versus Tom and Pesci next.
Tom's leaving.
I know.
Yeah, Tom's out. He's gotta go.
Sorry, Danny.
But so the story that Nakamura was telling me earlier actually was about when they were 2v2ing. It was Saiyan Killer N, right? I believe.
Yeah,
and they were beating them in Seattle, right?
Very first MLG event. We didn't know who they were. They didn't know who we were.
Yeah. 2v2ing, they're winning, and the power goes out.
The power went out, and somebody came up to us afterwards. They're like, "Dude, you guys know who that was? That was Killer N and Saiyan." And we're like, "Oh, really?"
30 seconds left.
And then that's where Utah Noob came from, because people were like, "Who are these Utah noobs?"
I love it.
That's an awesome, awesome story. And Saiyan and Killer N were 2 top pros for a long time. Killer N was known for being a great individual player. Oh, no!
Back whack.
That was not what he had planned.
Yeah, Killer N was just a nasty gunner.
Yeah.
Like, he developed his game after playing with some of the other pros in the league, but when he first started, he was just a 3-shot machine.
3, 2, 1.
And then Saiyan, of course, was an old Ogre teammate on early STK. Ryan Danford, the best player to ever come out of North Carolina in any game.
Any game?
Any game.
In any game.
Unfortunately,
in the
World of Warcraft came out, and that was the end of his career.
And that was the end. That was literally the end.
I want to be a troll instead.
All right. Oh!
Yeah, let's go back to the winning screen. This looks more
look at
fun.
This looks like fun. Ogre again, camo. Look at where he is, spawning his boy. That's okay.
Now
that's fine. Now he knows.
I give it to Tom there. He should have spawned safely in the ramp. Instead, gets a bad spawn.
Yeah.
Tom gave up his positioning. Ripon only has to hit 1 shot here, but on a camo rocket
No!
guy, this is not an easy snipe off.
Oh.
Ooh, Tom using that camo
Score check,
so well.
please. Look at this. Go. There you go.
I think it's a 13-point game right now.
8, 7, 6,
31, 2.
4, 3,
Look at that.
1.
They saved that overshield.
Look at that. They both have overshield. That happens because the opposing team can't get into a position to try and claim it because there's pressure. The camo guy with snipe. That's unfortunate if you're playing against that.
Map domination.
Off hose.
Killing spree.
Nice shots.
Killing I'm going to watch Tom's shot. I honestly haven't been focusing on it. I've been watching his movement, which has been really good positioning. Like you always
One,
see,
two, three.
you can never hit his
Look at
head
that.
on the third shot. He's always backing down and then finishes you when he pokes.
30 seconds left.
Give him some ammo.
The
Doing whatever he wants.
20 seconds.
Yeah, that's a 22 bomb right now.
10,
I think this is Tom saying, hey, I got to get my dog home.
7,
You guys,
6,
I'm tired of this. Let's go.
4, 3.
And the red team has the top 2 spots for kills, so his teammates have,
Yep, they're crushing.
definitely holding.
All right,
this up.
Rippon's got a chance now. This is the 6-minute mark.
Missed that though.
But you
because
should
overshield.
you should not have 36 deaths in 6 minutes on this map.
No.
No.
That's not a good
Yeah.
idea.
Blue team is getting wrecked way too fast. Slow it down,
Not a good
boys.
look.
Okay.
We got some swimmers.
I should, huh? Belly flop.
Okay.
From second
Rippon
level.
making moves, but again, he's halfway.
What is it, 27 or 38 to 20?
30 seconds
Oh my
left.
goodness.
I think it's 20-point lead.
Every time I look up, Ochre 2's rocket.
Yeah, he's got everything. Camo, rocket, and or overshield.
20 seconds.
I just feel for Rippon right now.
Look at that.
So frustrating.
By the way, in case you didn't know,
9,
Joe is a
8,
football coach and a
7,
math teacher.
6, 5,
What?
Yeah.
4,
Tom's
3,
partner is a diversified individual.
1.
I like that you did the player stories before the commentary began. Sundance does his research.
He has started and sold 2 companies by the age of 24. He's still in college.
Oh, he got
And
the wrong.
He has
Wow.
offers to be a college football.
See
coach.
that?
This guy in the top
Brutal.
left?
Yeah.
With the muscles?
Yeah.
He sold 2 companies?
Yeah.
How do you have time to do that at the gym?
And he asked me for a
Oh, Puckett rocket. Finally, Tom screws
Yeah,
up.
Tom missed.
Take
finally.
it, Tom.
You!
No!
Oh, that would have been amazing.
And, all right, that's the
this
second
is-
Zios
this-
jump
this-
he's made this game.
This is silly. He's at 29.
29?
He's at 29 kills.
I mean, Glop.
They're
Mr. Pesci already with 15.
they're
though.
lapping him. Look at this.
I bet you by the end of
10,
tomorrow, maybe it's totally
9,
different when he doesn't have
8,
Tom on his team,
7,
but I bet Pesci could work his way into the middle tier after never
4,
playing Halo 1.
3,
He,
2,
well, that's fine.
1.
It's aggressive. It's an aggressive
It
comment.
is.
I stand by it. It's the truth.
All right.
Red health.
Tom's
Doesn't
like,
want to
"No,
peek.
Not gonna help.
Spawn his teammates safely. Then you push. Use him as bait. Then
Chad
you go.
says-
Gets shots on him.
Yep.
Tom can finish. Oh.
Chad says we're still in the process of testing Tom for blood doping.
46 to 30 right now. We require a miracle for them to come back.
Everyone thought Lance was doing it naturally at his
30
age.
seconds left.
Yeah, how many balls you got?
There we go. 47. Ogre just chilling, waiting for overshield and picking people off. Look at that, 49.
Where you spawning, Grimace?
This is what
Where's
I do.
Rippon spawning you?
It's phenomenal.
Where are you gonna be?
Backpack.
Oh my
I
God.
know where you are. You
Backpack.
shot
Oh,
my
you back
teammate.
on one? You back on one?
Get out of here.
Later, Grimace.
Oh, I'm going to back up and get
7,
this overshield.
Yeah, I don't
in a
like
second.
this. We're gonna win by 20, but I need my stats to look good.
Come on.
Keep spawning.
Oh,
There it is.
I'm going to beat you in your
Overshield.
home state.
Back
Goodbye.
smacker doesn't count, Tom.
Let's go.
Back smack to win.
No, they're pinned. Look at
There it
that.
is.
Look at that. 35 kills.
Consistent.
What?
On and off host, his pistol is clean. You were right about that. I feel
14 deaths. Scored more than the other team. Are you kidding? Scored more than the other team. Look at this backdoor commentary. I love it. Scored more than the other team.
True.
Wow. That is
Factual.
what we call a beatdown.
There we go.
That was gross.
That was disgusting. All right, we're going to do some sweaty games next. If we could get the Utah Noobs featuring Walshy.
Hey.
Let's get them on the main stage. This is good. This
Grimace
is a good
is,
match.
Grimace
Naka, by
is
the way,
posting in stream
for the
chat. He
rematch
goes,
tonight,
"Ow my
you have
ass."
to carry.
Grimace just posted in stream chat, "Ow my ass."
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's rough.
Zach, you got to experience my childhood.
Ogre,
So
ogres don't bleed.
Can I get a fist bump for just making the finals, though?
No, man. If we're not playing, what did you say? You barely played for? Yeah, no.
You ready for
got
some?
it?
You ready for
got
some
it.
sweaties?
You still got it.
Yeah. You
You
want to
in?
play with Walshy,
Oh.
Nataku, or Nakamura? Nakamura? All right.
Oh,
Rippin'
I'd
and
love to see
Nakamura
that.
versus Walshy and Nataku.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. There we go. Good job, Rippin.
Can we talk to the real carry of this team though?
Yeah, here we go.
So first of all, how did you come up with the name Glopshi?
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
It's kind of like Joe Pesci, the actor, since my name's Joe.
Ah.
And then I just I got to make it gamer-like, so Glow Pesci.
Understood.
Yeah.
I see where that came from. You didn't think of anything else?
My
I'm
first.
just kidding. What was the first one?
My
You were
first
about to
one,
say?
Blue Oyster Cult, like more cowbell.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
What's that? I can come pick you up
Awake?
as well if you need.
What time?
What's early
Oh
morning?
yeah, I'm a morning person. Oh yeah, perfect. Come find me. Bring the dog though.
Well, I was gonna sit.
All right. That sounds like a plan.
Thanks for coming, Court. Later,
Bye.
guys.
Get home safe. Good to see you.
Tom, where do you want me to mail your $5 gift card? All right.
That's the right answer
Puckett,
right
did
there.
you see what I
love
did
it.
to get him
I
the
love
40th
it.
kill?
What's that?
What I did to get him the 40th kill. He's like, oh, Puckett's has to give me a gift card. So I shoot the guy twice and strong side away on Halo. I was like, strong side. And he's like, you can't do that in Halo 1.
It looked good, though, because we saw your screen. You were pointing at the ground. You're going to play with Walsh? Whatever you want. Cool. Rip and Walsh. I like it.
It's going to be aggressive.
The struggle of the LAN when you're a father. I got to put my
Dude,
daughter to bed.
unless you leave
and
the
then-
kids at home.
And then I got 4 hours to grind.
And I hope Leo's watching right now because he wanted me to say hi, Puckett.
Hey, buddy.
He's in bed, not supposed to be watching, but because it's late at home.
How
I
you
hope
doing,
he
Leo?
is. If not, we'll find this clip. Somebody clip this on Twitch, please.
Absolutely.
So, all right, as predicted, off-host didn't matter for Ogre 2.
No.
And his teammate played a really good support game.
Yeah.
Nice job, Joe.
Just hiding up top. That's like my first time playing Halo 1, and I don't know. I probably played only 20 hours of my life.
Really?
But okay, but so those who don't know, he back in the day had a sponsorship from a pretty significant individual in the Utah community to get himself to MLG events. You want to tell us about that?
Brigham Joseph Smith.
Big J.
Just the alarm company here, that local. You see those guys in orange knocking on your doors, telling you to, buy security from them. Vivint Wireless and Security. That was my sponsorship. That's how, as a young kid, I got to all the tournaments and got to watch all these guys back in the day, in the glory days of Halo.
So how old are you, Joe? Because you said you and I took a picture when you were short back
Yeah.
in 2007.
Well, I just turned 25.
There you
Holy
go.
crap. You
Yeah.
look like my dad.
Well, after winning that tournament, you could call me Daddy.
Hey, it's getting weird. All right.
There we go.
We were just joking earlier. No, so playing with Tom is always super fun because you, first of all, get to watch the greatest of all time in action. But what did he teach you during the games? Because you were playing so smart from what we saw on screen.
Yeah, he's so quick with his call-outs, and he was like he was reading my screen. He told me before we even started playing, I said, hey, man, I haven't played much. What can I do to support you in this? I didn't know what the competition was going to be like. I didn't know who we were playing against. I always say, no, he's one of the best, if not the best at it.
Mhm.
So he just told me, he says, I will literally read your screen and help tell you where to go and what to do. So he'd just say push left, push right, go through, and he'd just use simple key words. They weren't difficult to understand. It was just so simple for me to understand and go, okay, here it is. And
That's playing with somebody who's played thousands and thousands and
Yeah,
thousands and thousands of competitive matches. And the communication, we were talking about it earlier with Walshy, one of the things that you see, what really separates the top-level players, because you can have gun skill, but if you can't communicate, and you can't take direction, then okay, then your gun skill needs to win every time, and that doesn't happen for anyone, especially in a 2v2 game or a 4v4 game. So I'm not surprised to hear that. That's what I would expect from Tom.
You know, I've only played with him a few times in a few parties before, and it's never been that personable before.
Yeah.
But I really see, I mean, I've never played at that top level, but now seeing someone like him, I understand what I need to work on.
Right.
If I play, just what separates him in each scenario. It was like a coach in my ear the whole game while he's playing. So.
And you're a coach, like you're a football coach,
Yeah.
right? So you understand
and
that
I
coaching.
have coached teams at the Halo 5 events down in Vegas. So.
Halo 5 has events.
Well, previous.
I thought the game was dead.
It is dead.
Oh my God,
So.
Puckett going in.
Sorry, Tashi. I know you're watching. Hi, 343.
No.
You can hire me later in the season. Just kidding. Let's
Just
go.
got a big LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Is it? I'm getting sweaty out here in the commentary booth. Are the sweaties ready back there? I see two little heads back this way. We got two heads over that way.
We're doing best of 5 on this, by the way.
Best of 5?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Chat says Puckett's losing broadcast ops.
Yeah, it happens.
Well, I think he'll be okay.
Sundance, will you hire me again?
Yes,
Savage, got him.
I got
yes.
you. I will insist that if I'm going to cast Halo, I only do it with Puckett.
Nice.
You want me on that booth. You need me on that booth. You don't want to talk about me on that booth.
Phenomenal. Can we get cow noises? This is for the chat. I saw you guys ask for. Welcome back to the MLG Top 10. We got the top 10 players here on our main stage featuring Stu.
Oh, my God.
And
Please
Stu's
stop
beer.
that.
That's all we got. That's all you get.
People are complaining about our 2
warm,
frames per second camera.
Um,
right now, is
this one?
are we dropping out?
Yeah,
where do your spot back?
Where do you want us to put the technology? You want it in the game room? You want it out here in the theater room? You want it?
Look,
some
we're not pretty. You don't
high-quality
need to watch
cameras
us.
out here?
You just need to listen to us. Hey,
I
Dom.
think the important
can I
part
ask
is that
you
we
for a
look
favor?
good.
Yeah.
I
Do you
mean,
have a makeup
I-
person?
I
'Cause
it's
I'm
still
greasy
Halo
right
1.
now.
It doesn't need that high of a bit rate. I never knew you got that.
You didn't see this?
No.
You didn't see my crayon
A lot of
drawing?
it.
This is what happens when you go to the
That's
tattoo shop
salsa.
and they say you're too intoxicated. and
Get a tattoo.
and then you
You're
come
too
back
What
at
do you
8
want?
a.m.
I want a controller.
Can you make my company's logo?
That's better than mine. It says Sundance is my homeboy.
That's left butt
I
cheek or
paid
right?
for it. It's on his left ass cheek.
I thought so. He's got the smiley face on the right one. I remember.
But
the
my
bullet hole,
tattoo,
the
he's got
smiley
a
face
beard.
with the
It's my hair.
Okay, so wait. Let's set up what we're going to see next, right? So
Yeah, let's talk about
let's
that.
talk about,
It's after
let's talk
dark.
about what
Let's,
we're.
let's transition.
Can
Let's
we
try
not
to
get
this
fired?
back on topic?
Yeah.
All right, so we
Sponsors,
have
we're
Rippin
safe,
and
I
Nakamura,
promise.
right? Rippin Nakamura.
Rippin,
Yeah,
Rippin,
this actually
no,
should be really
Rippin
good.
Walshy versus
Walshy.
Nakamura and Nataku because Naka and Nataku used to be 2v2 partners in tournaments.
Okay.
Yeah, so they want, and they haven't seen each other in a real long time apparently.
Okay,
so
all right, so this is interesting. Who do you got, Puckett?
I'm going. Honestly, Walshy was just wrecking me on off host for like it was him and Dom playing against me and Damien. And Walshy's playing confident right now. Like last night, you saw him really relying on nades or positioning.
Yeah.
Now he's just charging and shooting again.
Well, you're right. And now, again, to recap, while she got here was sick. He was basically in bed and throwing up for 24 hours. And then he came out, had some soup, and he was playing well. And he played well enough with Oz to get them into a situation where they had a good series with you.
Yep.
And I
But
I was silly enough to put $500 towards a charity of your choice, which will be Gamers for Giving, right?
Well, as of right now, Nakamura said it's the Nakamura charity. It's for him and his kids.
Okay, well, there you go. That's fine. I'll do that, too.
No, I think Gamers for Giving is leading here.
I think the first one is
There's a
going to
lot
be
of love
Gamers for Giving. I'm also working pretty closely with some awesome people who are supporting veterans at standup.org.
Okay,
so
so
my
I'm-
next match is going to be for standup.org.
Okay,
Yep.
and look, and the only reason I did that is because I was enjoying myself so much watching those games and calling them and commentating them with Dom and with Stu, and it just this is to everybody who knows the history of competitive Halo, is a huge part of what MLG was, has been, and hopefully will be in the future. And to see these guys get together some 15, 16 years later and have the same level of passion, and to see Tom play like that, right? Like
Still?
What?
Still
Come
playing
on.
like that?
It's just, I love it. I love it because this game launched so much for so many people, as many other games have done and continue to do. So yeah, I want to always continue to try and give back whenever I can. And what better way than to celebrate, people playing at a high level and getting super sweaty than by supporting charities of choice.
Chat, can I request something real quick from the chat? Everybody just spam Sundance. Can we just make the whole chat say Sundance in cap letters?
Speaking of the chat, let's read a couple messages here. Quote, I love Puckett more than a 38-year-old man should. That said, can we please get this man some pants?
No. You got to look at these pasty legs all night.
To which another chat member replies, but dude, his calves. He's got to show off those smooth
can
legs.
Can we see these legs?
Some smooth legs.
He's got those punter calves there.
Yeah. Thanks, Dad.
Cat says, I think he threw away all his pants when he moved to L.A.
I did. It's really sweaty in here, guys. Otherwise, I'd wear pants. I don't know how you guys are doing
You want
it.
me to get some windows opened out there to cool it?
Oh, no, he's
they
moving
just-
his shorts. He's getting all self-conscious.
I feel the air now. Dom, was that you? Was that you in the butcher shop turning on the AC? I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, Dom does it all. Thank you, Dom, for my water.
Dom does our utility. He cooks our meats. He cuts the meats. He puts the meats on the bread.
Sundance, thick dance, Sundance.
Yeah, thick dance is my favorite out of that
Thick dance
one.
is my favorite.
And then a
too.
lot of people still have the old school Sundance emoji. Is that from Wobblekin's stream or is that from MLG?
No, that
That's
is
a
from
Twitch
the
global
MLG
emote
channel that paid.
I think it's a global emote now.
No, never. It
5
will never go
minutes.
away. I made a deal with Kevin Lynn.
just show us some split screen then. No one wants to see our
made a deal with the devil.
Put us in a little corner
when
screen.
I roll into somebody's stream and I'm like,
what's that?
I'm like,
Player
I'm gonna
profiles?
post my face.
Hello,
nice.
I'm an icon.
Yeah, let me know which team
I'm
is
gonna
going
post my own
first.
face. That's who I am.
Oh yeah.
All right, right now these guys are just warming up. Don't get it twisted.
This is not
Don't get it twisted.
match. So
That
what you're gonna see
dude,
is
that dude on the left looks like Scumpy on steroids.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh my God! Scumpy gets big though, but he's not that big. You're
And
right.
then he shrinks right back down to 80
Oh yeah,
pounds.
then he's done.
We love you, Seth.
So in warm-ups, basically what it is you're not going power-ups, you're not going power weapons, you're getting your pistol shot on, you're getting a feel for how your shot is, how it feels to be on host, off host, and that's what you're going to see right here.
Something
So-
just made you spit.
In before someone makes a gamer tag Puckett's legs.
Oh,
Oh my God!
Smooth.
Pale and dominant.
Pale and dominant.
Puckett's legs.
Pale and dominant.
I hope he's an Alaskan.
Oh.
Because they don't get a lot of sun.
Bill
in the
Nye, the
winter.
three-shot guy.
So I have
No,
a
they
question,
don't, or they
Sundance.
do. It's one of the other.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
We got some Walshy emotes.
Alaska
Let's
sometimes gets a lot of sun.
No, that's the summertime.
Right.
Speaking-
right now you mean?
Yeah, in the winter.
Oh, in the
that would be
winter.
the. They don't get a lot of sun in the winter. It was all one
I didn't know.
sentence.
See, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Right, so you haven't taken off one headphone.
So Rippin's.
There you go.
Oh my
it's
God.
a game changer.
That
like,
makes
it's
such
like
a
we're in the
difference.
same room again.
It's like I can actually understand.
Did you know he used to work in broadcasting?
I know.
Excuse me. Work? Come on.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
His team did. His team did.
So watching Ogre, how close is his skill today with him playing still compared to when he was actually competing when you first saw him, like him playing with me?
So I think the hard part is we haven't seen the same competition that he used to
Yeah.
face off against.
And he's not playing like he used to play all the time, right?
Mhm.
So, but the thing is that what you saw right there is that he has played so much that he instinctively knows where to guide you and where to go and what to do in situation. And you have to understand the Ogre twins, right?
30 seconds left.
Tom and Dan were absolute forces of nature once they learned the game. Meaning there was no one who played the game the way they did as well as they did. They were insane, right? And so if you look at a 4v4 game and you're saying, okay, we have to comprise a team of people who can shoot, who have good movement, who have game knowledge, who have communication, these two guys were way up there. And now, but you have to also understand that there was a point in time where they didn't know about timing power-ups. There was a point in time where they were just like, I want to be the best. And they're both insanely competitive. So imagine waking up every day with somebody you can scrimmage against.
Me. Just beat up on me, Nistic, or
Right.
your older brother, Marty. Yep.
Like, they just were wired, like even with foosball, where, Ogre 2 beat Stu tonight, and soccer, which he used to play, like, he's just a competitive dude. And Halo was something which made sense to them both in such a way where you saw them do things that were amazing. It was incredible. It's like watching Tom Brady, win a football game in the final 2 minutes that you don't think.
Are you saying he cheated?
No,
Just
no,
kidding.
they didn't deflate the balls.
I would say that it is probably the best analogy of the Ogres were the elite quarterbacks of
so
the
you
league.
said it a couple
Yeah,
times.
they had
Sundance,
game
would you
knowledge.
agree? I mean, on all the
They-
matches you saw, would you say Ogre 2 was the best to ever play the game?
No, honestly,
of this
Halo franchise, he's the GOAT. Ogre 1 was better at Halo 1.
At what?
At Halo 1
Yeah,
specifically. Dan was better.
Dan's shot in Halo 1 with a pistol and a sniper was fucking ridiculous. Pardon my French.
You hear that, Danny?
It was insane. Somebody would have a shot or two shots on him. He would turn and move in a way where he would win the fight and then continue to fight another player.
Wow.
Yep. He was fearless because he knew that he was the best. Tom stuck with it and worked and worked and worked to become a really good teammate because the Ogres were unapproachable in the beginning. They were up here, right? After they dethroned the Dream Team, after they got rid of Darkman and Shiz and Zyos and Alex, once they figured out that they could just completely make them like question everything about how they played because they understood their strategies. Because that was the team that actually was smart about timing and power ups and all this.
Zyos was in chat yesterday, actually.
Oh, he was?
Hell yeah.
Zyos is awesome. Zyos is also a really good poker player.
Matthew Lito, we miss you,
Might
buddy.
be here tonight. I don't know
But
all the viewers.
once
We
the
have
Ogres-
227 right now.
Once the Ogres got to a place where they were rolling, that run lasted for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, guys. Let's break into the grand finals.
All right.
Welcome to the main stage, the grand finals of nothing. This is a show match. We got to chill out. Hang 'em high. Prisoner, Damnation, Battle Creek, and Strong Water. It's a best of 5. First to win 3 is moving on to play against someone else we put on the main stage.
And there's
like
curry in the
Dominator.
kitchen if anybody needs some.
Absolutely.
Curry.
Let's take a look at our
Okay,
competitors,
Rose.
starting off with your
Yeah.
favorite commentator.
Oh my God, that's
Oh my
amazing. Sneaky
goodness.
Beaver, I
What-
got the shirt.
What kind of a player is David? Well, he's a pistol-loving wizard, I guess, lover who likes to play super sneaky.
Top screen.
I don't know if he's in here.
Top screen is a great rule. It's better on your neck. Darkman is in Wichita, Kansas.
Yep, he's married, has a kid.
Married. He still drinks margaritas out of a blender with me when we meet up in Dallas. And
Rippin',
he's a good old
pistol,
dude.
damnation, bottom
Let's
screen.
talk about Rippin' real quick.
Winning.
This is Rippin', father of 1, working on 2, still has his Halo skills, and his
Look
play
at
style
that
is
orange
winning.
beard.
Yeah.
Did you know Rippin was a ginger before today?
I did not.
Look at that beard.
Is that bleach?
That's
All right.
crazy.
So it's Walshy and Rippin representing, I assume,
AKA
blue
the
team.
Sneaky Pinky.
Okay.
That's what it is. I'm just reading chat, guys.
Sure,
I'm color
Stu.
commentary here.
Anything inappropriate is just chat. Yeah.
Oh, should I not be repeating some of
No,
this?
you're good. You're good. Honestly, it's
All right,
after
look at
dark.
this.
It's
Look-
in the
oh.
title.
Somebody asks right now, what's bigger, Ogre One's ego right now or his boner?
Hey, no comment.
To which Danny replied, "I'm flaccid. Someone gas me up."
Yes.
Oh
Well
my
done,
God.
Dan. Well done. I didn't know Danny.
Yep.
Fun fact: Walshy and Rippin are
Oh,
related.
okay.
Oh my
Can we
God.
go back to that shot real quick? Can we go
But-
back to Nataku and
And that's Joe.
so
We got Joe.
back
You
back
can
when
put
I knew
Joe in.
Nataku had like long hair down
Yeah,
to
he
his
had long
shoulders.
hair.
It was always slightly
So I-
greasy because he had never showered because he was just staying
The
up gaming
last
too
time
late.
I saw him, wait, no, the last
can
time I
hear-
saw him, he could not grow facial hair.
Yeah. Absolutely could not grow facial hair. He didn't need glasses either.
So that begs the question: are those prescription or are those just for looks?
I think those are prescription-looking glasses. Yes. Yeah.
They might be for looks, though. I mean, it does look good.
I like it.
Oh, and he's just wearing them to look
I love it. We just have like a rotating door of new players arriving at this LAN. I
Chad
love
says, "Oh God, the Skater Boy aesthetic."
it. Skater Boy aesthetic is gone.
Oh, yeah? Is he a little rusty?
Uh-oh.
Dude, last time I saw him, he couldn't grow facial hair.
But if you guys lose, this is your fault because you chose your
chose
teammate.
him.
You didn't?
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Do we need to do rock, paper, scissors again?
So
No, you just got to go for 35 and you're good.
yeah, depending on the scores, I may make it that you guys get auto host.
Yeah, Chad, I can
We'll see how
confirm.
this goes.
Puckett does shave his legs. He was doing it this morning before the stream.
It's not
Helps him
shave.
with skiing.
It's waxing. Okay.
It's called Nair.
Yeah, invest.
You
kids.
should have heard the screaming.
Invest.
You should have heard the screaming.
I don't scream anymore. That was just the first few times.
Yeah. All right. Yep. We're ready. Nakamura just
Somebody
wants
wants.
to know that his teammate has
Cyrix
not
wants us
played
to
the game
acknowledge how
forever.
similar Walshy and Rippin look.
One game and I'll
What?
Yeah, somebody says Walshy and Rippin are related.
Can we go
Actually,
back
fun
to a
fact.
shot of Walshy and Rippin here?
Can we
I
put-
need to see this now.
Production, can we put Walshy and Rippin on the screen side by side?
Is
that-
Dave growing a beard?
Guys, look
yeah,
at the
it's
screen.
kind of beardy.
Rippin! Oh my God,
yeah.
they are related.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Cousins.
Can
They
someone
look
give,
like twins right there.
can we get a beanie for Walshy
Yeah, we need a
ASAP?
Somebody get Walshy a beanie right now.
Give him a little bit of your beard. We'll just glue it to underneath.
Yeah, that's perfect.
He does have the goatee going, but
The goatee.
I got the goatee.
I'd say Rippin has the edge on older and
Chat's going wild for the similarity. If we can get Walshy a beanie, this would be epic.
Doggy, pooch, pooch.
Hannibal will be back. Don't worry. To feed you more human
I fed that
skin.
dog a lot of brisket last night.
Yeah, chat. Little known fact: moist lips are a key to victory
What's
here.
it? Chat predictions? All right, Stu.
Chat
can,
prediction.
Can
Chat,
we
show
get,
how little
can we
you
get
know
the
about.
Stu prediction first?
I'm on Walshy and Rippin.
Oh, well, there you go. There's
Stu
two
is
Stus.
going with host
Two
every
Stus.
game. So it's a
Yeah,
5-game
that's a Stu,
series.
you're
So
a
I'm going to
Stu.
make you
The
choose
last
one,
name's
not
Stu,
knowing
he's not
host.
real.
It matters.
I'll have to
that?
kill him. There can only be one.
I'll get you a night.
I have to absorb their
remember
energy.
either.
I have to absorb their energy.
All right, here we go.
So many Stus.
Here we go.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
We got a beanie for him?
Oh.
Yes, Hannibal. Yes.
Can we switch back, please?
Can we go back to Walshy?
Let's get a Walshy
Maybe a bit of a
Rippin.
German
Oh, look,
probe.
look, Hoodie Boys. Hoodie
Hoodie
Boys.
Boys, yeah.
Skater Bros versus the Walshy and Rippin
Does your
family.
hoodie have buttons on it too?
The
Because
Walsh-
mine does.
The Walshy and Rippin family against the Hoodie Boys.
All right, boys, here we go.
We're in game.
It's the Sweaties, the show matches featuring the kids who don't suck. It's time to watch Nakamura carry because Nataku is apparently not warmed up.
And he's dead.
He
And he's dead.
And we got to give Nataku major props because he just arrived to the LAN and he's already taken on the toughest challengers possible.
Look at this. Look at this.
Nakamaku.
Smart. Dropping grenades, trying to work on that overshield.
What's that?
Snipes a little
man,
off.
Walshy, the bob and weave and gets Nakamura.
4-0 start here for Walshy squad. Not bad. What's happening,
That
guys?
was
You're trap
insightful.
bottom red.
That was
Brilliant
insightful.
commentary.
Not bad. I mean, it's
Hey,
not
if you're up
6-0.
4
That would have been
nothing.
great.
Is Pesci still the people's champ?
I am the people's champ. I
Oh,
work
wait.
for the common
Okay,
folk.
so, all right. Puckett, got to ask you a
Pesci's
question.
for the working man.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Last
sir.
night,
blue-collar Halo
you
player.
played a back-to-back series
Yes.
against Walshy and Oz where you are Nakamura's teammate, and
Yep.
at times you looked angry at the world.
On host, I won. Off host, we lost bad.
But we were talking about it a little bit today earlier, and you said that your
We got a
usual
5-2
strategy,
game, by the
right?
way.
Yes.
The way you play with Nissick, for example, was so much different from how Nakamura plays that you had to adjust and you had to allow him to do his thing because he.
Oh, Naka, by the way, with a double beat down at the overshot. Continue. Sorry.
That's disgusting. So, all right. So how does he play this map? Because this was a map that you guys had
Yeah.
a little bit of trouble with.
So
but
my problem with Nakamura was he doesn't go for rockets enough, and I feel like you can get totally abused. He relies on his incredible shot with his pistol and his sniper rifle, and if you allow someone who's decent like Walshy to get the power-ups, there's no way to get map control back.
okay.
So I want to see him challenge Walshy and Rippin for the rockets, but I was watching Rippin earlier. He doesn't really go for the rockets either. I feel like it's just a
You think
Utah
that's a
thing.
Utah thing?
They
Yeah.
focus more on the sniper and camo and the overshield, and then try and get the rocket back versus getting the rocket first and then shutting down the other two.
Okay. Rockets aren't good for montages.
That's
I
true.
disagree because the way I shoot rockets, I get in other people's montages.
Yeah, chat. What's your prediction? Is it the Walshy twins or Natamaku?
I got Walshy twins.
Walshy twins.
Walshy twins. Walshy twins are probably gonna take this. I think.
Can
Chat,
we
what do you
change
think?
the title here? Walshy twins or Natamaku?
Yeah, production. Can we get a
Okay.
change on the names here?
Okay, so but
Just
but
kidding.
then you guys on Hang'em, right?
Yes.
Where you have got more open lanes, more ability to get out of engagements, more ability to get some shots on somebody, and then disengage and let your partner.
It's just
finish
the
the
rocket being less important.
Yeah, because it's harder to get.
And I think we neither of us play for power ups, right? So you need Nataku to run the power ups for the red team. And we should switch the colors up top if you can, William. Blue team is Walshy twins.
Yeah, Hoodie Bros are red.
There we go. Anyway, what I was saying was Nakamura doesn't seem to be like what we used to call a power pour.
Right.
Didn't get all of them all the time. So he seems like he needs to be matched up with someone who runs the power-ups, and that might be Nataku. I remember him in the 4v4s. He was often the guy hitting you with rockets, but back in 4v4s, anyone could get it.
Right, yeah.
At the time.
But in that final game, when we ran it back, which was awesome, it went 5 games, and you're on Creek.
Yep.
And I see something I've probably only seen one other time in my life. I see Puckett getting rockets and dropping them for his teammate because he knows his teammate is going to put them to use while you are running around distracting and finishing. And I think you finished that game with over 20 kills.
Yeah, the whole goal though was just to make sure that the enemy couldn't get rockets because neither of us go for them.
Right,
I was just
okay.
constantly nading them and keeping them away.
Yeah.
But I always drop rockets for my teammates now. I think I've gotten even worse than I used to be.
There's a reason the phrase Puckett rockets has existed in the Halo community for over 15 years.
We're watching the strong team right now, right? This is Walshy and Rippin who are warmed up, going up against a non-warmed up Nataku. And I'd love to go back to our other squad. If we could watch the Hoodie
Catch
Bros.
it in the face.
Because
Tied at 13.
It's a tie game, and here's what I wanted to point out. They both had rockets. So early on, you saw the blue team playing really slow. They got the power-ups, and then they were abusing. It was the double melee that kind of started to get some momentum going, and then cleaning up the rocket player, put him in this position to get the second round of rockets.
So now they're in shotgun. They know it. Oh, but look at
He
that.
came out the
Nataku
top. He
misplayed
came out
that.
the top.
He misplayed that.
All right, there you go. He's still above you, bud.
Yep. Wow.
Screen watching, not the strongest, but that's all
Oh, big sauce.
7, 6, 5, 4.
I would love to see the scoreboard. I couldn't tell who's in the lead here between the two.
Yeah, it was tied last time it came up.
18,
look at
18,
that.
17. So it is Nataku actually leading the squad, but they're sharing the load.
Yeah.
There's some here.
Are they?
Yeah.
Looks like we got ourselves an old-fashioned barn burner this game.
All right, let's see how Nataku's pistol's playing. Everyone's going to watch the sniper at the top screen, but really watch the bottom screen here. You got 30 seconds left till rockets. You need to start taking over that side of the map. Nakamura's got to help him do it. Otherwise, Walshy's got free rockets. He's going to end up killing your camo guy and taking over this game again.
20 seconds.
Yeah, so they're just... All right, here's a big battle up top in camo, and Nakamura's going to have to back down. So now, where does he go? He kills the one in camo. Both players are pushing into rockets. Double kill, your opponents are down. This is where you take over. You have full control, all the goodies.
I mean, to Chad's point, this is pretty evenly matched.
And this is a dangerous maneuver here. All right, so you know you have overshield. That means they have to be in camo or dark, and they don't look out for the dark player, the back smack. And that's something that like I always try and avoid. It's great to be able to spread yourself across the map, but the rockets are so important. You need that second guy to be able to watch his back and protect it, because you sacrificed what could potentially be 1 kill as an overshield player for 4 kills with the rocket launcher.
Sounds like a rookie mistake to me.
It's just greedy, to be honest. It's
you got a tie game,
Selfish
24-24.
If it works out for him, everyone says how great he is. If he
20 seconds.
everyone says that back to you.
All right, little fight there in the shotguns.
Yeah,
Rippin
Naka
gets the
takes
best
down
of it.
Rippin.
There's the cleanup, though. Nataku right there. Here's the battle for Overshield. Walshy has rockets, 3 or 4 of them. There's one, and there's the second. Yeah, you guys screwed up.
Oh, vicious Puckett shows up again.
Yep. After drink number 5, things get weird.
One of my favorite vicious Puckett memories is when we used to have a Halo station in the old office in New York City, and we were 2v2, and I was his teammate, and I was not playing well. That's the way I would describe it.
Was I rude to my CEO?
No, you were like, Jesus Christ, just go where I tell you. It's like, okay, Puckett, where do you want me?
Why aren't you playing as seriously as I am all the time?
Guys, Tom yelled at me like that today.
Tom yelled at you?
It hurt my feelings. I know how you feel, Sundance.
I'm wondering, like, who had the worst impact on each other. Was it me?
I think
yelling
he's
at the
warming up,
others, or
guys.
was he yelling at me? Where did this aggression come from?
Puckett was the biggest forum troll. He was the most aggressive.
I got banned from the MLG forums.
Sure did. Well, he said mean
By Rocket
things.
5000.
He said mean things about me and Mike Sepso, and that was what it was.
Do you remember what it was? Because I don't.
I don't either. I blocked it out of my mind because it was so cruel. It was just so 16-year-old mean.
For those of you that are turning in, you have the Walshy twins and beanies.
Yeah, the Walshy twins.
Everyone's saying the beanie twins are so wholesome.
So wholesome.
And then
I
you've
would
got
make a sitcom with
then
them.
you got the skater boys, Nakamura.
They both listen to
and
Avril,
Otaku.
guaranteed.
Rockets.
Avril Lavigne wrote a whole song about them.
Oh my God! What just happened there? 34-30.
Is that a short sleeve hoodie?
Hoodies versus beanies, the battle of the century.
Oh my God! Walsh put a beanie on. It makes me so happy.
I start to imagine what he would look like if he was bald. Now you are too. Enjoy that.
Brothers?
All right. So once again, you're going to notice the blue team has rockets. Weird.
Weird. That's what Walshy runs.
No, it's Rippin doing it too. It's just that's where they're putting their focus. This is the 9-minute mark. They both should have had that
was
overshield.
not-
And that's just what Naka can do though. Even though they don't have like the rockets, they don't have the power-ups, he just goes in, makes a play when you don't predict it. So 35-35 I think is the score right now.
And by the way, the guy who wasn't warmed up, the guy who was coming in cold, is warming up.
He's running around with the sniper.
Warming up.
He's running around with that
Come on.
sniper. Let's go,
It's
Nataku.
that facial hair and those glasses.
Right?
Chat goes, damn, I didn't know Walshy had a brother. Just tuning in. Not brothers, that's Rippin and Rippin 20 years in the future.
Holy
shit.
Youch!
Ice
Youch!
Yo!
Who was it? Who was it? Mod them.
Brandon Valentine.
Oh my God.
Oh, Brandon, you are welcome here anytime, buddy.
He went in. So, all right. So a game like this, right? We're seeing kills happening for both teams very fast, very, very fast. There's not a lot of time between. They're both engaging.
No one's watching the back? Why aren't you? Oh, okay, there's the handoff.
passing it. There you
Rockets passed off. Understood.
But
Understood.
Understood.
Puckett.
Oh!
Ooh,
Corners.
That was ugly.
Corners,
Watch your
kids.
corners. You're in this game right now.
Yes.
Do you slow it down or do you keep playing fast?
Who am I?
You're playing in this game to win. Do you slow it down or you keep playing fast?
Do I have the Rockets or not? If
Yes.
I have the Rockets, we played super fast. We get rid of all 4 Rockets right away. We just throw 3 lives at it, and then we're trying to fight at an even playing field for the next round of power-ups.
20 seconds.
Gotcha.
Um,
I never have rockets, so I don't know that.
Exactly. If you have Rockets, you slow it down. If you have Rockets, you keep the Rockets, you keep the power-up control, and you just slowly pull them apart.
All right, look at
He's
that.
challenging it. The grenade.
40-39. I don't.
Oh,
think-
the back
Oh,
Walshy
my
with
God.
the God Spawn
Look
and
at
the
that.
shotguns.
Look at that. Walshy gets naded but gets the overshield. That was very good
And
timing.
that was just the Halo gods. Like, Rippin jumping out with the rocket is
Killed-
what forced
the
Walshy
Guardians are
into the
real.
shoddy
The
spawn.
Guardians exist, and every now and then they show up on the screen.
Actually, I haven't seen Guardians yet. Did they patch that out in the new Halo 1? Well done, guys. Nataku versus Walshy 1v1 pistol fight.
That's the worst.
So I'm thinking that this is Nataku and Nakamura's host because Walshy's backing down from a few pistol battles that normally he would challenge back on.
43-41.
And Nataku's
Rippin
running
with
a sniper
26
confidence.
kills. Okay, Rippin is on the way to 30 kills. Like he is absolutely doing what he needs to do in this situation.
Yeah, and you could see though, like Walshy earlier was handing him off the
Yep,
rockets when
he's-
Rippin's camo.
He's letting him. He's letting.
He's
him
doing a
play
support player role.
Yeah, which is very smart.
Bangkok
And
goes.
Walshy has experience with that. Although Walshy's an amazing
Big
player in
shots
his
from
own
Rippin.
right, he's got a lot of experience playing support role, playing with players who, if you get them hot, you get them going, they can go off and get you a killing spree, a running riot. Who knows?
I think Dave is just a guy who plays to win, right? And
Yeah.
if you have any weakness in your game, like, or even you just
Oh,
are
that
able to
was
exploit
crazy
your
that Rippin
strengths.
just hit that.
Yeah, Rippin is a cross-map rocketeer sniper all the time. You never think like you're like, oh, that's a dumb rocket for him to take.
Not
he
relo-
hits it
he's
though.
not
He
reloading
hits
right
it
now.
all the time.
All right.
30 seconds left.
Do the Walshy twins sleep in bunk beds? That's called teamwork.
Yes, we have bunk beds in
That-
the room
that-
they're playing
is
in.
there bunk beds behind them?
What you see in the background is where they've been sleeping the last 3 days.
They're not allowed to sleep though until after they win 20 games a day.
It's
I
like
got
Russian
charged.
gymnastics.
I got charged twice when I purchased a VOD back in 2006. Anakin said he couldn't refund me, but he would hook me up with some T-shirts. I'm still waiting.
What's your name? What's your name?
Bangkok.
All right, buddy. Email me and I'll hook you up. I'm not telling you my email though. It's on the internet. If you find it, I got you.
I got you. It's
Look at that.
sdgiovanni@blizzard.com.
I don't work there anymore. All right, wait. Look. Rippin, 29. Okay, he killed himself once, but 30
You need
and
to send
20.
an email before March.
Send an email
March
before
15th.
March 1st.
Okay, because no one from Blizzard is watching right now. All right, so
Sundance, you should write a book about Halo Origins.
Let's talk about
Sundance, you should write a book about Halo Origins.
I'd love to.
Shout out to the 290 people in the chat right now.
Joe.
Can I get all of you to spam the
Good talking to you, man.
word
Be
BD
good.
Twins?
Talk to you soon. You're done going, are you? Or you? All right. What's that?
You're going to go socialize with normies?
All right. I got to go charge
just
my
kidding.
phone, guys, so I'm going to take a break for the second game.
Goodbye.
Beanies
AKA,
over
I'm
hoodies,
gonna
GG
touch the boys.
confirmed.
Really?
Beanies over hoodies.
You got a fresh bag? Will you plug me in
Who's got
somewhere?
host this game?
Dom has a charger
do you
somewhere. You want under my legs?
That crazy charger of mine's on my
Do you want
bed.
Do you want
Or in
everyone
my
to
bed,
reach
yeah.
to their left
on
and
my
right
nightstand.
to look for a cell phone, guys? Hey, Stu.
Yo.
Can you look to your left and right for a cell phone?
Hannibal joining you here
Same
on
thing
the
with
panel.
Stu number 2.
What?
Can you look underneath or to your sides
What
for
do
a
you need?
cell phone that's missing from one of these commentary
I
chairs?
see no cell phone.
I did see a cell phone in yours. It's this left one.
This left one?
Yeah, right in there. No? Did somebody take it? Or it's his, where he was sitting. But I saw one in with that crack.
Is there anything under there?
Dom, we're going to track this down for you.
Oh,
'cause
wow, we were
we
in
like you
game.
a lot.
Walsh
right there.
getting killed. Ripping, killing Nakamura.
Is there anything under mine?
Where are we going with this, gentlemen? Who are we thinking is going to have this game? Hang 'em
I'm
by.
sorry. I'm
this is
sticking with
Hoodie
the
Bros-
Walshy twins.
This
Sticking
is
with
Hoodie
the
Bros
Walshy
host
twins.
on
Hoodie Bros
Hang'em.
host.
Remember, Naka was
Alright, we got
dominant
host
when
switch,
we were
right?
playing together last night. But our opponents didn't really have the camo rocket threat too often
it's
with pistol
vibrating
cover.
over
This
here.
is going to be a
Right.
totally different situation.
Right. You plan they're each going to use their strengths pretty well here, so
Do you want me to get-
should have a good game.
And Walshy is just
heard
playing
it?
cover boy Charlie. I like it.
5,
Provide that cover fire.
3,
Keep Rippin alive. Let Rippin run the camo. See, Walshy's even willing to die here because at red, not the best place to be. He's going to push himself into the middle. People look at him. You call out both players, and then it's your camo job to go and finish off these kills, get in a position.
Walsh, you taking
There
some
we go.
heat. Ripping able to pick up the
New
power out.
camo is picked up at 15 seconds as well. So keep that in mind that a camo is 45 seconds long. This is going to allow Rippin to play up to the 2-minute mark for the next camo rocket. But he's going
Great
back to his
backup
old school
coming in.
style of
Walshy,
super aggro. Right?
Incredible pistol right there to save Rippin.
Dave is ridiculous. Great cover fire because you should have lost
See?
that fight.
Teamwork makes the dream work, gentlemen. I knew I saw
20
something in
seconds.
there. Panel of pros here. Panel
Hannibal,
of pros.
pro of cell phone finding. Are you taking a picture on your iPad? No. Shoeless too.
Wait, which Stu? Oh, that was me. We're
Will
all
you-
shoeless.
Will you find my short legs?
3,
Rippin picking
We're
up
in
the cloak.
Airbnb.
1.
Looking for the kill on Nataku. Finds it. Gets a killing spree.
Rippin.
Both of them
Oh,
are
double
power
camo
up.
trouble, boys.
killing
all right,
sprees
Double
from
camo
both.
and rockets not looking good for
So,
the Hoodie twins.
Here's the question though. Does Rippin screw this up? Because Walshy's been playing cover fire, Rippin's been able to just do what he wants
Who's
with the
gonna
rockets.
shoot first?
Yeah, but they both have cloak. Neither of them need
So
backup at
Rippin's
this
got to
point.
shoot first. He's got to get to find a solid spot with some cover.
And Walshy playing a little
Walshy
bit
going for the pistol
little
instead of a
cocky.
quick cloak.
Red team is playing this smart. Blue team's screwing her. Blue team is forced to make a move. Otherwise, in 7 seconds, these camos are gone. And now you're pushing all the way back red.
We got both
Looking
teams
for the
going
kill.
red.
Finds it on Nataku.
This blue team
Finds
is
it
now
on
going to
top
spawn
red.
at camo. Walshy won't be able to get an angle, so it's up to Rippin most likely to
10,
stop this.
9, 8,
Did we get a camo spawn?
6.
Nope, the top blue
Oh,
pistol.
top
All
blue
right.
spawn.
So good news for the
14 to
blue
3.
team. You still have camo rocket, but you don't have any quick camo. So this is a huge turn of events.
Can
What
Walsh
should have
get
been
away?
a massive spree for the blue team, red is able to take map control. They don't have a rocket to worry about. Maybe they do. Walsh is going to be able to
Walshy
use
does
it.
have the
I take
camo
it
rocket
back.
still, unfortunately.
All right, chat segment. Let's go, Stu.
All right. Well, somebody said that Hannibal has no idea what's going on, and somebody tried to mock you, and then they go false. Hannibal's the best and most hilarious. He's like a movie you got to see 5 times before you think it's funny.
Hey! He's like Napoleon Dynamite, right?
Loves your commentary. Loves your commentary.
Thank you, chat.
He'll watch you 5
support
times.
you here for you guys and the viewers of the mass for this awesome event.
I like this play here. All right, you got Walshy controlling top blue pistol. Just keeping eyes on the red random. He's got his teammates spawning up top blue. This is the Rockets here at the 4-minute mark.
Not
So the
looking
question
good
is,
for
who
the
goes
Ruthless.
for it?
Ruthless. I read whatever chat says.
This is hilarious.
Stu, I love your role. You're like the radio disc jockey who like doesn't have the filters turned on.
Oh, we have 2 Stews up here.
Yeah, double Stu. I like you
I'm
too.
SCEW.
Finds it, gets a running
Is
riot.
10 kills in a row good?
Crouching Tiger, hidden Walshy.
I played that game in 2010. It didn't work out for me.
It's really fun.
It is an incredibly skilled
Taco
game.
able to get the camo. We'll see if he can make something of it.
Did you play with oil too, Stu?
What? To what?
Where? Oh, sorry, I was talking to Stu number 0.
2 Stews here.
I'm gonna call you Grubs from now on.
No. I'm Stu. I'm the real Stu. It's their last name. My name is actually Stu.
Is it?
We got first name Stu versus last name
There's-
Stewart.
They didn't feel like spelling the rest of Stewart?
No.
Stewart 007's not as good.
STU, right?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. In this community, he's the Stu.
Looking for the double
We
kill.
are in the Utah
Doesn't
home
find
turf.
it. He does.
I'm STU.
Are you?
So pronounce it right.
Down. Ripper looking for that globe.
Nailed it.
Picks it up.
Crushing it. Stut and Stu.
They know he's at red pistol.
Take our Vamos Stu's beard.
Nakamura
That's
using,
Oz from the other,
Rocket.
right there on the couch. Oz is over on the casting couch in the corner.
Again?
Let me just tell you, chat, he's getting the part. You said it's after dark. I'm safe, right?
I hope so.
Incredible lead.
There is a small clause in my contract.
Just
kidding.
Do we have confirmation they're not playing bots?
Confirmation, yes.
We switch.
I think.
I don't believe they're playing bots. No, it does look like it. There's
All right, can we go watch the pain from the other side?
that
What
one
is-
guy jumping up against the wall, though, kind
We
of.
got clean shots coming.
And
Blue team, red
they,
team.
they are spawn camping the crap out of the blue team.
Here we go, Hoodie Bros.
Excuse me, red team.
Still Nataku's second game of the night.
No, all right, they are the blue team playing the red
They
team.
did
We
win
just
the
got to
last
update
game.
them
It's a
graphics.
big deal to win.
Yeah, I gotta echo chat. Ripon Twins are really controlling the ups this game.
They definitely are controlling the ups.
I think that's a
Ripon
power up.
and Ripon 20 years into the future.
Ripping it.
All right, they're retreating back to red.
Wiser Rippin? I don't want to call him
Wise.
old. What are other
Old
words
Rippin.
for old that don't mean old?
Ancient.
Ancient. Oh yeah.
That's usually is like a term of endearment. That's like a wise old,
30 seconds left.
I'm making that up.
Nah.
All right,
Yeah.
Traditional.
Nakamura, with all the power-ups, can make something happen here.
Superman.
Triple
It's
threat.
Ripon and Wrinkly Ribbon.
Oh my gosh.
Wrinkly
Here's the
rip.
comeback.
I think
Everybody's
Walshy
been
looks
waiting.
great.
Hey,
What are
we
you
got a
talking
sub with Twitch
Look at
Prime.
that.
Hey, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime
Thanks,
sub.
Joe.
Twitch
Busy
Prime.
Guns.
Excellent.
Busy Guns, appreciate you
Busy
supporting the
Guns.
channel.
Dun, 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 dun.
Also, shout out to all the donations. We had $1,500 dropped off. This is a $6,000 Airbnb,
where you
so thank
going?
you for paying for 25%
Incredible.
of this land.
Incredible.
Wait, does that mean the rest of us get some?
No.
No. Everything
Sadly,
goes
it
to
pays
the
for
land.
the people like Nistic who didn't show up.
We got a suggestion. Ripon
Yeah,
and
where's
Ripon
Kevin?
Senior.
He's playing in Fortnite.
What do they need to do?
I saw him play
Gotta
very
respect
well
it.
in one of the tournaments.
Gotta respect
We
it.
got a good suggestion. It's Ripon and Ripon Senior. That's how you say old without
Senior
Yeah.
Rippin.
senior, or as Oz would say, Senior Ripon.
Gets a present dropped in front of him. Walshy coming to his death. Walshy looks like he's getting
Take my picture tomorrow. Make me look handsome.
threatened from these two.
Do you want it in
Hoodie
front of the
Bros.
snow?
I do.
Okay.
One in the hot
It's the
tub.
face
But like
swag.
not. I want him to draw abs on me in Photoshop.
Beat down.
He can.
I believe.
Taku and Nakamura must be laughing this one off.
We're hosting shit.
This is correct, right?
Yeah. Loser of game one.
What's the current score?
We may be
They only have
expecting a little
15.
too much out of Nataku. He hasn't gamed in, I think, about 3 years.
We will give Taku credit when
He'll warm up.
He warms up after a couple games.
You'll get there.
Can we talk about how Nakamura looks like he's taking a poop?
I think they both
Look at that
like
face.
On the right?
He's very concentrated.
I've made that face once.
Once.
That's impressive. You've only shit once. Nakamura not able to find the kill on Walshy. Walshy, zero idea Nakaku's there.
Danny goes very constipated. Poop gang.
Poop gang.
Almost
2-2.
hits a rocket. Nakamura surviving.
20
Tombstones running around. Fires another rocket.
Aggressive rocket from below.
Matrix skills coming in from Nakamura.
Do you think that was Camo Guy, or is that a no Camo rocket player right now? It's 50 seconds. I'm going to go with no Camo rocket player.
Real quick, somebody says one of the mics is very quiet. Let's go from left to right. Just say your name.
Hannibal here on the panel.
This is Christopher.
Stu Grubbs.
Stu 007.
It's me then.
I think it's Stu 007.
Which one of those mics felt low?
Let us know. Thank you, audio guy in the chat. Appreciate you.
I don't hear Hannibal. In my
We got a
headset.
QA guy.
Yeah, it's got to be me because I don't hear
I don't hear
myself.
Hannibal either.
It's
So-
Hannibal. Hannibal's low.
Nice. Way to go, Will. We muted Hannibal.
Solid strategy. Let's see if it pays off.
Is that your core? Is that my core?
Help, 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 help.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thanks, chat. We're working on it right now. That's what all that noise is.
Whoa, that's a lot going on
Nice
in my
nades
ear.
from Nakamura. Down 20, looking for a spark.
Oh, we got some plugs being touched. Ouch.
Pop, pop.
Pop, pop, pop.
Make sure all these are like kind of plugged in.
Let's not worry about it mid-game because that's really loud in our ears, Hannibal.
Holy.
Yeah.
I don't have
A lot
no
of
voice.
feedback.
No
I can
nothing.
hear him now a little bit.
Yeah, you're good now.
Success.
Does he sound a little bit better, chat? Or is this something we'll fix in the middle?
Hello, chat. This is Hannibal.
Sounds like it's just turned Hannibal up. It's more about the
Yeah, you're good now. I
volume
can
than
hear
it
him
is
solid
anything
now.
else.
Ripping with 2 shots left in his pistol.
What you gonna
Not
do
a
with
good
those?
sign for Nakamura and
Zero
Nataku.
shots in Rippon's pistol, and that's fall damage.
But when you've got
Does he have rocks
potentially
left?
7 kills in a row, it really doesn't matter.
Does he have rocks in the back pocket? They're
He's
spraying.
going for the double melee.
Oh, with no nades. Oh,
Look at
empty
the
rocket
double
beatdown.
melee.
Oh, that was like running at someone.
Oh, Puckett rocket. Walshy. No, David.
Gets the
Oh, sad David.
They're running out of
Sad.
ammo. You just got to run at him in melee.
It's all right. They're
not
up by
good.
20. It's all good.
It's down to pickaxing.
ARs are out.
Nakamura.
Ooh.
Incredible strategy coming in. Is it gonna pay off?
Nataku. Almost.
He baited him there
Not
with
for
the AR.
Nataku. Trades here. Gets the
Elite.
spawn up top.
Elite
on blue.
Utah noob
Gets
strat.
killed by
Strategy.
rockets.
Pretend to suck. Have your teammate shoot him.
They'll never know.
44 to 25.
That's what I do. I
oh,
pretend
look.
to suck.
Another free
It's not that I'm terrible.
power-up is available.
As he threes him, walking up.
I'll have you know that yesterday I at least beat Rob Boys. I was not last place.
I think we're
round
going to have to
champion.
sub Puckett in here game.
I don't know if that'd make
He
things
was
better.
like the Walshy Kryptonite last night.
Someone has to slow him down.
No. This. I'm saying make this work. Mine doesn't work. Oh.
Puckett,
you
I was
know
very
what?
impressed with your gameplay last night against Nakamura. People were giving you a lot of crap on
What?
the chat here.
It's because they don't know how Halo 1 works. So I appreciate stupid
I
people
think you're
talking.
a high-level
Yeah.
player.
I appreciate you,
Teamed
Stu.
up with a Slayer like Nakamura, you guys were killing it last night.
Yeah, you just need a little support to go with that sleigh.
I think what we should do is we should have legit matches between excellent players, but you have Sundance and I as a team, as a third party, just disrupting chaos into the match.
Ooh.
As a
Yeah.
wild card.
Gladiator.
If
We're
we
not
could-
actually
if-
competing.
if
we're
it was
just
coded that
we're
way-
just fucking up how good they are.
I would love like if you guys
They have to
stole
account
people's
for us.
weapons right before
Yeah.
they grabbed them.
No, that's 100% right.
Can we make
Like
you
just-
invisible too?
Yeah, 100%. Just a wild card team running around.
Oh, we got a little one
stealing
here ready to
weapons.
party.
This was
Can she commentate?
Too little, too late here. For
Yeah.
The Hooded Twins.
Will you say hi to the stream? We got Nakamura's daughter here coming in to cheerlead.
20 seconds.
Yeah, no, this game's over.
She can't read yet.
Yeah,
It's
just
Yeah.
don't look at Daddy's score.
Even if you're wrecking for 15, this game's over. Stu, what's the biggest comeback you've had? Utah Stu.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Doubles, probably 19. And singles, maybe about 10 point.
19 is pretty huge.
If you'd like to ask both stews, I started a company years ago and it almost died several times. So I'd say my comeback is, now that we're doing.
Well done.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
Resuscitate that baby. Let's go.
We came back big time.
We're going to have to get a stew versus stew match at some point here.
Yeah.
I want all the stews in one free-for-all.
Quake 3 Arena.
Yeah, we got 4 stews here.
Can we
so
get some
let's
Quake
do it.
3 Arena up in this piece?
Like,
or is everyone everyone's custom?
35 for the
I'll shut up.
Hoodie Bros.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
We didn't realize you grew up with money and a PC. Jesus.
I didn't grow up in Ohio or Utah.
West,
That's
looking
the
for some
problem.
risky plays coming in from the middle. Nataku backing him up.
I like
See
the
if Rippin
play-by-play
can get
Hannibal. Did
the
you know
final
that
clear,
camo
drop
guy who they
25
saw on the
each.
death screen is going to come and die as number 50?
I didn't grow up in Columbus, Ohio's purgatory of
Making
strip
some
malls.
calls. Everybody take your bets now,
That
Chad.
guy?
We
Take
got
your
the
bets
best strip
now.
mall pizza in the
They
Midwest.
die. While she dies, Rippin dies. Cloak is still there. Look at him running.
A wild
I
card
did.
enters the match.
Puckett said it was over.
I
The
think
blue
this
team has
game
won.
may be over.
Yeah.
He did.
I'll put $5 on it.
They
if
make
you
it
like.
look
They're down
respectable
10
here,
now
but
from
it
seven.
really
I'll give you
wasn't that
2 to 1
close.
odds. Yeah. Really? You realize they're down 11.
And
Down 10.
Walshy's on the other team, a world champion.
Down to 9.
I will
Oh my gosh.
I will
Here we
happily
go,
pay you
folks.
$10 if they
Come
don't
on,
get
Chad.
1 kill.
This is a
Get on
nasty
your
comeback
seats.
we're witnessing
Get
here.
out of your seats.
Oh, there it is.
there.
All right.
Laura giving him the kill.
Well, they made it
I won't
kinda
collect your
interesting
money
there.
because that was an unfair bet. But there we go.
Puckett
Wall
taking the
Street
easy
twins
bets
coming
on
in
the fly.
hot.
Easy bets all day.
Second
That's
game.
how you get successful, kids.
Easy
Double
money.
down when you see the easy money.
Look at the flow there.
Great.
Older Stu,
We
you're
had
my
some
second
diehards out
favorite
here.
Stu.
15-point
I'll let you
comeback
two
from
fight
Full
for who's
Rock.
I'm
first.
older, Stu.
Oh, look at this.
Brett Michaels back
Look
there.
at this.
Oh.
Money being
Making
paid
money.
up.
We're going to let this ride a little bit later.
Incredible. He's looking.
Yeah, when are the Shadowrun games? Chat wants to know.
Shadowrun games will probably be like Sunday, so tomorrow, if at all. The hard part is like we've set all up this lineup with old school Xboxes, and then we would have to switch over to 360s, and then we really only have 4 people that used to play Shadowrun, so we have like a half team.
Do your best Shadowrun impression, Hannibal.
Shadowrun.
You never played. All right, Puckett.
I don't know what a Shadowrun impression is.
Prisoner
Something from the
Rippin' and
game.
Walshy.
Trees
This should
up,
be
something like that.
nasty
You want trees up?
pistols.
Do it. Trees up. That's all I needed.
That's all I got.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Gust. Nades out. No, just kidding. All right, Camel Rocket Overshield again. Can someone teach the Hoodie Bros where the
Oh
power-ups
my
are on
gosh.
these maps?
Mid-air body shot with the rocket.
Chat would like to talk about how Hannibal looks like Trevor from GTA 5.
Can we go back to the caster screen real quick? Because we got Trev.
Yeah.
Would you grow out a mullet? If the chat was able to pile $100,
wait. This is great.
would you grow out a mullet? turn the head. Chat.
Go into rage
If we get
mode.
$100 in donations.
What is with this camera cutting out?
Back to the game. Back to the
It
game.
is a
Thank
little
you. Thank you,
Thank
William.
you so much.
That was
The
excellent
highlight
running.
is on
Wait.
fantastic time here.
I love how your dog never moved.
No.
Like, she's just used to it.
She knows we ain't going nowhere. That was just a fake run.
She's like, Dad, that was a great fake run.
Somebody said Sundance got skinny. Oh my God. That is the joke of the night. So far, you're winning.
Is that Bradley again? Did we mind him yet?
Let's give that guy some props on his
No, that was Cyrex.
Cyrex, nice.
Cyrex has had a few tonight, and Sundance got skinny might be my
Keep him
favorite.
coming,
if you
Not
guys
joining us for the land, but definitely joining us in some laughs.
Yeah.
Ayo. No, they're getting spanked.
They're getting worse than spanked. We call this R with an ape on the end.
1.
No, we don't say that around here anymore.
Yeah, we
It's
don't.
2019. That's gone. That's been gone for years.
Yeah, nobody talks about
They banned
apes
that from
anymore.
MOG
Nope.
years ago.
Stupid monkeys.
No.
It's a tough night.
Oh,
Camera Rockets
hey,
for the blue
we
team?
might have a swing here.
What? They found power-ups?
Is there
Oh, can we
heat-
swap the colors again here, young William?
Is there a heater on in this seat? Because it is getting warm in here.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm
'cause
wearing
you're on
shorts, man.
fire.
Thank you.
You and Chat's jokes.
Thank you.
You're going to have a
Coming
little...
in hot.
Game.
swamp at the
We
end.
got. Oh wait. Game audio cut out. It's back. Never mind. Never mind. We're good.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Yeah,
All right.
thanks, chat.
20 seconds.
Yeah, we'll just
sure
donate
that's
$100
not
whenever you
ripping
feel
the
like a
sheet.
chat.
This is
That'd
a
be
look
great.
at the Hoodie Bros.
That goes straight towards the Tito's fund. Sorry, the Hard Water Fund.
Hard Water Fund. Hard water.
There we go.
We don't have any vodka sponsors here, Stu. We don't give free shout-outs to Tito's.
Not
Or
yet.
Belvedere.
Not
Or
yet.
Grey Goose. Or anyone who would like to provide
Anyone who would love to sponsor us with delicious
provide
drinks.
hard water for the 2020 Winter Wonderland.
Like, if you're playing Halo 1, you probably buy vodka in a
This is
plastic
going to
bottle.
be annual. We're prepping for next year.
I did buy Popov.
You did.
Yeah.
I knew you did.
I was like,
I knew that
$9.99
joke
for
would
a
land
gallon
with some
jug?
amount of reality.
Puckett buying
Of course
Popov?
you did. He bought some Popov.
Yeah. You buy Popov once in
Stop
life.
fucking with that, Hannibal.
Hannibal, you're making it worse. Every time you do that,
Not
it just
going
makes
for
it
the
all
shortcut.
worse.
For everybody.
So
it's
if you
terrible.
can't hear us, all you do is do this.
Chat said
Old
they'd
school
rather not
broadcaster
listen to
trick.
Hannibal than to
Boom.
hear the
Yay,
pops.
you can hear in the room again.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a knob?
No, you just take off
No,
one
see.
ear and you can hear people in the room.
Oh, wow. That's like
See, this
real
is
life has
incredible.
definitely higher definition in the
how that
audio.
works.
Way
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Yeah.
No reason to have these
What's the
on
bit rate
cell
on
phone
this?
mics.
You guys are like monkeys.
So in Utah, no
Evolve.
Ogre 2? Ogre 2 was here earlier.
Yeah, Ogre 2 won the
his-
Pro-Am.
His dog has an early bedtime. He had to go home
Yeah.
after cleaning up.
Yeah, you missed the 40 bomb he dropped.
Yeah,
He
in the
did drop 40.
semifinals.
I thought I was going to set the record for the day with 36. I was way wrong. He dropped
36 deaths?
37.
he did not seem to get
36
rusty.
kills.
40 deaths. Puckett.
36 kills for the loss.
He did not seem to get rusty at all, did he? Including when he beat my ass in foosball. By only a few points.
That was
I'll
his
take
most
anyone.
impressive.
I'll take anyone in
counts.
this house.
Since
First
he's gone,
That's
let's
the first.
go.
It's the first time I've lost in a year, Ogre, and it was Ogre too. All right, I'll take that every day.
Canthan coming in.
He took his shirt off halfway through the game. Did I tell you that?
Ogre 2 did?
We were playing foosball. He's like, "This is the first time I felt challenged in this game in years." And he takes his shirt off and starts playing.
Start flexing
Like you
on
played, you
Yeah.
played a shirtless Ogre 2?
Well, no, he had two shirts on.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
He took off his second shirt.
Yeah, it was Inception on
Ogre
the
two
shirt.
Because
flexing,
most people wear
that's
two
scary.
shirts.
It had the second one had his own face on
Is
it.
he
It was
Ryan
weird.
Reynolds?
It was weird.
Layers, baby.
0 for 2 on the shortcut.
This could be a hot
ends up
3-0.
costing him.
Chad says Ogre 2 flexing with his 4 pounds of mass.
This is potentially true.
This is.
Hannibal, have you
We
arm
didn't weigh in
wrestled Ogre
before
2 yet?
foosball, but I think you're right.
Huh?
You don't want to see me break his arm, so
Snap.
I've got something stronger than tapeworms, so. I'm
tapeworms
doing pretty,
are-
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good stuff over here.
I like it.
Seconds left.
This is the first time I felt challenged in years. Is Ogre 2 an anime villain? I respect your
20
abilities.
seconds.
But you must. A little known fact: my mom was a college champion in foosball, and I grew up in that house. We had to compete with our own
21
mother.
to 20.
We had to compete with our own
I was
mother
gonna say,
in our house.
is that how she boosts her self-esteem? Beating up on her sons in foosball?
Yeah. No, it's
Way to
that
go.
and skiing. She's one of the best skiers I've ever
Stu's
seen.
mom is my favorite.
She's legendary. She's legendary.
Can I meet your mom one day?
Porter.
Yeah, Sundance is my mom.
Porter.
Sundance is
I
my
almost-
mom. And he's like, she's the most badass person.
I'll win. Yeah, I want to win.
Brassy, I do think you're funny.
Hey Dom, you think you can make some more hard water? Yeah, could you find the well?
We need a hard water run.
Yeah, you know
I've
Dom.
got some hard iced tea.
Dom,
I'm a little dehydrated. I gotta admit.
And this is an incredible game because
no, this is actually a 5-kill game.
they're
This is
5
closer
kills
than
away.
I thought it was.
Nataku and Nakamura
Finish
are
that.
heavily
Oh,
coming
I
out
was
of their
like,
Finish it, Puckett.
groundhog holes to try and
Finish
find
your hard
this
water.
win.
20 seconds.
Nope.
This
that
is
was
a different
weak.
one.
Now you know which one's mine.
Finish that. Finish that.
They're down 7 right
Dude,
now.
I'm not in high school anymore.
It's false.
Dominated our
You've been trying to
current
finish your GED
bartender
for
is
years.
absolutely
You know it, and I know
fantastic.
it.
He's
Hard
got 12
math is
years under his
difficult.
belt.
Your reading retention is subpar.
I actually can't read.
1.
You know, I knew that, and I always forget, and I
Yeah.
feel bad for making
Two
fun of
down
you.
That's
for
why I
the
keep
Hoodie
saying things
Bros.
like graphics
Gets
are
the
wrong.
tough spawn.
'cause
Nataku coming
I
in.
want people to think I'm smart.
Gets
What
the
do these
OS.
symbols mean?
While she dies, cloaks up.
Hi. Do you want a headset?
Wait, yeah, get over here.
Big kills
I have a
coming
feeling
in
you have some
from the
legendary
Walsh
commentary.
Come on, little one. Are you 16 months?
Hoodie Bros pulling it to within 3.
Good. 12 months is the cutoff to get on a mic.
Where do I buy those?
32.
Are there adult versions of those pajamas? Because I need them.
She's rocking green unicorn onesie.
Yeah.
It's epic.
Sorry, chat, you can't see.
Yeah, one day.
But
you have to come to a winter wonderland.
maybe we'll switch back to the end of this desk and we'll all be in onesie pajamas.
Buy-in for
Good
anyone not
shots
invited
coming
to
from
Winter
Ruben.
Wonderland, just $500. Pretty cheap.
9,
You should come out. This is
All you got to do is PayPal Stu Grubbs.
let's talk a little bit about the effort that went into this and the wonderful people. Puckett, who all help you put this together?
This is the Sundara twins, a.k.a. the Retro twins, a.k.a. the Utah Noobs practice noobs. Legendary dudes from the Halo community. They've been supporting it even throughout the terrible titles. But yeah, they've set up so many gaming events across so many different titles, from the FGC to the first-person shooters. And I have never seen anyone more organized at putting together.
I mean, there's
a
Xboxes,
video game land.
there's Xboxes and CRTs spread throughout the house. Everything's wired up for competition.
We're in a theater room right
We're in
now.
a theater room doing the commentary.
Now, personally, you
the
guys-
house itself sleeps 30. There's bedrooms everywhere.
Oh, at least.
Yeah.
When was the last time you watched a LAN that wasn't Super Smash Brothers Melee? That is 15 years older. or
Also,
more
who
per
says
game?
melee?
What do you call it?
Halo community, obviously.
Well, we just actually touched on this. Puckett can't read, so let's not make fun of him anymore on that. Melee, chat's eating that up.
Are you drinking my Diet Snapple?
31 right now.
31 to 37.
Hey,
Still
who's this
6.
guy in the hoodie with the buttons on it?
Deli Dom is back with some hard
Yeah,
waters.
Deli Dom! Oh,
That don't belong with the rest.
that one doesn't have lines.
Floaty's coming in.
We got the great dance back in action.
Snow dance.
Sonny, we missed you.
Sundance is going to be filled with the joke that chat
All right,
has
so
come
where we
up
at?
with.
2-0.
Sonny, you did miss the comment of the night.
What happened?
We had Hannibal on stream, just running in his tank top.
Okay.
And chat said, Stu,
Say that again.
Sundance
Oh,
Hannibal
wow.
joke. Tell Sundance what he missed.
So somebody said that Hannibal looked like
Trevor from GTA.
Trevor from GTA 5. And then as soon as we went back to the analyst desk and showed it, somebody goes, "Sonny lost some weight."
Meth will do that to you.
Oh.
Sonny got skinny was actually the exact.
There we go. Hey, nailed it. Oh, Nataku, I thought had a god tier rocket. I thought that was going to connect. Trying to aim down
Where we
all
at
the way,
score-wise?
not
Do we
so
know?
easy with different
Down 6,
Down
potentially 7.
41-37.
Coming in 4. 4
point
down.
game.
Down
Point game.
4.
And honestly, it was not pretty for the Hoodie Bros at the start.
Down 3. Coming in big.
No, this is Hoodie Bro host.
Down
they lost
2,
game
down
one, so they
1.
should be hosting this.
7-point game.
Oh, we switched to Hoodie Bros there. That was my
Just to
fault.
catch you up, Sundance, we've discussed that
Somebody's
Puckett can't
keeping me in
read.
track. Thank you.
As
Can't
well
do
as
math.
Back to
Can't read, can't do math. Can't really talk too good anymore.
Nope.
Talk too good.
What can he do?
And Hannibal, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a tow truck out front with your house on it, and
Yeah, it's
just wanna
called
make
a
sure
It's being towed.
They're pulling it away, and
it's
I.
called a Tundra.
It's called a Tundra.
It tows it everywhere I need it to go. It's my own private towing company.
Toyota, shout out to that
Hannibal
company.
Towing.
Ad partner.
Toyota Tundra, taking you wherever life tells you.
All right, Rippon's got them both. Walshy's distracting them.
That was not.
Down
And they
7.
both get away.
So Walshy leading with kills in this game.
Yeah, Rippin and Rippin Senior have been just cleaning up.
Rippin and Rippin Senior. Big Sauce didn't work for Rippin there.
3,
Father and father doing work.
12 minutes.
Father.
Faja.
Yeah, Father
All right,
Senior, right? And
48
then father,
over
father.
shield. Walshy's going to do some work right here.
This game's over.
1,
This game
2,
is
3, 4,
potentially
5,
over.
6,
6.
7. Got him. Rocket
Whoa,
guy dodged.
Rocket guy chokes.
That was the most important
Walshy
part.
not looking
look
for
at
the
that.
reload.
He hit there.
Does he find it? He doesn't.
Teammate grabs it.
Last two bullets go
don't look.
astray.
Walshy doesn't care. He's running up to exactly where they know that he's
they're
gonna
in
be.
full tryhard mode right now.
Walshy got a nice
Which I
smirk
was
on his
surprised by. You would
face.
think that you would just take the shot, right?
Coming in hot on the Nataku kill. No.
Yeah, well, that
So you're
tells
saying
him
you teamed with these guys in the past?
All right, I'm going to hand this to you for a second.
20
So you can tell us a little bit about this.
Hannibal, you mind giving Sonny back his share here?
Sure.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, no, I like Hannibal in the mic.
You do?
We have to.
All right, I'll bounce.
Yeah,
Sonny, you
no,
take
no.
mine.
Sure.
You
Walshy
don't have
with
to
the
bounce.
dominant performance.
30 kills from Uncle Dave. Uncle Dave with a hot 3-0 over the Hoodie Bros. Letting them know that Michigan is still better than Utah.
Okay, so wait a second. Wait a second. Should we
Ice cold.
Should we set them up? Yeah.
Sure.
Let's set them up for a victory lap match. You think?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they should stay on the station until someone beats them.
Yeah.
I'm not capable.
No, you're not.
Sundance had an interesting idea where legitimate players play each other, but we enter as a team as agents of chaos.
Pretty much.
So as they're going for certain timers and spawns, we steal it just to waste it.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I throw grenades at
And
my
we
teammates.
see how well they
make
they
them
see how well they
invincible
perform with
with
us
camo.
running around.
Puckett, again, yelled at me so much while we played Halo in the MLG offices at 420 Lexington Avenue in New York City that I still have nightmares about it.
Some people are only audible learners. Sundance is one of them.
Well, we've got a request in chat for a Sundance and Puckett 1v1.
Yes, minus 1v1 plus
to make that
2v2. Who wants to take Sonny and I on? I'm looking at you, Robin Don.
Dom.
Make me a sandwich, goddammit.
I think maybe the stew.
Dom, I'll do better than I did before. I played as well as Sundance did.
Almost.
You said the stews
By 1 kill.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
All right, I'll put it another way. I played better than Rob.
Sundance, how do you feel
Love
about
you.
taking on the Stew Brothers later?
Stew Brothers.
Oh, wait.
I'll
No, the
play.
stew commentators, not
Oh,
the
the
stew
Stew
brothers.
commentators.
We don't want Brett Michaels.
Got
He's
it.
too drunk.
Oh, they do?
Perfect. Let's do it. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
And I say we set this up, right?
These are good kid
On
matches.
the table.
It's all been 40 to 50s. So.
By the way, are we going to
Close.
stream any of the Smash that's going on in the basement? Because Rob Voice has been down there practicing, and I'm a little concerned that no one's going to hold a candle. He's got 200 to 300
Has
actions.
anyone played it yet?
If you look at the final
Do you need
scores
me
of
to
these
beat you?
games,
No
they
one's
don't look
beaten
too
Rob.
bad.
Have you seen my Flacco?
No one's beaten Rob. He's like, you should watch the controller. He looks like a Korean StarCraft player. It's 200 to 300 actions per minute. He is flying.
Rippin is gonna do
What is
the
his name
jump.
while she's starting off with
timing.
here?
Perfect.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's so good. I was just like really
Okay,
slow
so
to
Rippin
process
just
things
had
right now.
rockets and overshield and got absolutely
Like, wait, do we have a
obliterated.
Smash
What
station?
just happened there?
I think he
Crazy
caught
start
3
to the
nades to
game.
the face.
30 seconds left.
Oh no, that part's good too.
Don't forget you promised me a massage later.
Sorry.
Sundance and I commemorate every time we hang out with forward-facing back rubs.
Did you guys notice the final score of all those games? It was actually like 50-41, 50-42.
Decent Indian style when you do it?
Yeah.
Excellent. Crisscross applesauce, sorry.
Well, the knees prevent it from getting too far.
Two, one. One
Okay,
minute.
I'm
And
officially
we're out.
Down to
disturbed.
shit spawn.
Stewart After Dark is too dark.
Rude.
I would watch a radio show this too.
Oh, I'll just take that
You
and
just
jump
cheers
off.
my
That's
foot.
what he
I'm
said
in.
right there.
Let's go.
Lennox is in chat.
Lennox, cool gamer.
Sup,
Papa
Puckett and Sonny.
We can call him Papa Lennox these days.
Lennox,
Congratulations
Papa Lennox,
on
is
the
this
wonderful
Walshy
addition to
congratulating
your
Camo down
family,
at this
Lennox.
angle?
That's so
Can
amazing.
we get a welcome to the world Parker in the chat? Just one person.
By the way, Parker is going to be a better Halo player than you.
3
before
times
you
better.
know it. And you'll be proud of it, too.
We talked about people who evolved their game. Lennox, cool gamer, really stepped up
Lennox,
his game.
this is Stu Grubbs. I haven't seen you in a minute, but I hope you're well and congratulations on the baby, man.
For anyone
really
who doesn't
happy
know
for
who
you.
we're talking about, Lennox Cool Gamer was basically the guy that put on every show MLG did from 2000.
The hardest working man in
Every
esports.
show? Yeah, like
Along
every
with Adam
production.
Apicella, the 2 hardest working men in esports. Puckett and I decided that we would pass games and not
Honestly, when you're as pretty as we are, Sundance,
Thanks,
you don't have to
Lennox.
work that hard in life. And Nakamura goes down for number 8. So, again, close game. 2 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock means that rockets are up. Camo is still up, and they're trying to figure out how can we get the camo without getting picked off. Because
Without
they don't
eating
have
a
nades
rocket.
to bounce
You
it
never
back.
know where the rocket guy is. He's always watching camo.
And Rippin just turns around and realizes, oh, crap, that camo's gone.
throwing some flares.
So
hoping for
Camo
the stick.
Rocket gone. I feel like this was a small mistake.
Oh,
from our red team.
Somebody in chat wants to know, is that actually the Walshy brothers?
Yes. That's Walshy and Little Walsh, a.k.a. Rippin.
That's Rippin and Rippin Senior.
Yeah. Wall Rip.
10,
Future
9,
Rippin.
8,
Walshy and Rippin
7,
yet to drop a game.
6,
It's only
Walpin?
been 2 though, I guess.
5,
Walpin. I like it.
Oh my god.
Ripshy.
1.
Ripshy.
1
Nice.
minute.
This is going to hurt.
Puckett, what are the differences between MCC and Xbox Halo CE?
This one's good. No, for real. I think it's mostly connection. Also, they've added a bunch of medals and things to get people excited about Halo 1. But yeah, I think it's purely
You
connection.
see that? The double smack through the portal? Gets himself out of trouble. No, he's waiting for somebody to be dumb enough to come through that portal so he can backsmack him. And he was dumb enough to stay there and get the pistol.
I would say though, like Rippin's playstyle is definitely unorthodox. I don't know if it's stupid or if he's just constantly trying to throw someone off.
I don't know.
But I remember, I remember being in a Kansas tournament playing against Rippin in a 4v4, and he was their best player by far. So I just purely targeted him with my shit talk. And anytime I saw him in a weird spot, I would just yell it out. It's like, why are you here on the map right now?
So
what are you doing
right now? For those who never witnessed Puckett play competitive Halo or Shadowrun or Overwatch, the strongest part of his game was always his shit talk.
Yeah, it was my ability to get rid of your mental
He's
game.
the reason Gandhi threw toilet paper at T-squared.
And they fall apart.
You gotta teach them. Yeah, if they're not thinking about their game, if they're thinking about that annoying kid on the other side of the station, it's pretty easy for the ogres to dominate.
30 seconds left.
But yeah, I would like to do a trash talk challenge against anyone who doesn't cry.
Puckett or the
and
bullet?
not Joe, because he's too strong. He would crush me in a real fight.
Puckett or the bullet physics any different?
I wouldn't know.
The what's?
The bullet physics any different?
I played a
Bullet
little bit of
physics in what to
MCC.
what?
I realized
MCC
it was
to
not
CE.
this, and then I stopped playing it.
You can jump in
Very much
180
so.
and shoot a rocket. and it doesn't shoot
MCC,
sideways.
you
Really?
I know that.
Because
Is that
it's
a good
port.
thing,
It's
do you
a
think?
port of the PC version
Yes,
of
it
the
cost
game.
me 2
Right,
kills.
so the original engine
that killed my teammate with one.
I
it
kind
was
of
done
think
by a Russian company. It wasn't even done by anybody at Microsoft.
Or
so
get
one of the
naded,
things,
you get
one of the big
bumped with a
complaints
nade
for
and
top
shoot a
level
rocket,
players
it'll
is
shoot
that
straight.
bullet registration is inconsistent. The netcode is not the same. Although you have to understand, for this game, the netcode was LAN netcode. It wasn't.
There was never internet. Yeah, and that's
And we had direct connect.
It's true, but that's where I give them a lot of leeway, right? It's like this game never was online. You were the first ones to put it online. So how can you compare the connections? Is it better than XBC? I'd say most of the time on MCC.
Definitely better.
It was better than the
XBC.
The tricking your Xbox.
Cyrix actually dropping some knowledge. He says if you want to know the differences between all the Halo 1s, go to halobugs.com. He also says that Xbox had 100 megabit LAN netcode as opposed to the future games.
Yo, shout out to this kid who does tech.
Dropping the knowledge.
8.
Has anyone played the new maps in Halo? Because I know we've had a lot of community members making them. I've always been like an annoying purist who's like, I'm not playing new stuff.
Oh, ripping with the stick.
That is dirty. The melee stick.
He doesn't even come back to try to kamikaze him.
But yeah, I see all of the Xboxes we're playing on tonight have the new map. So if there is a good one, Cyrix, let us know. And we might test that out on stream for some of the new viewers. Downrush for sure, says Dom.
That's the one that's always at the menu.
And Downrush was made by one of the most awesome refs
map.
we ever had at MLG. He went by the name of Ponytar. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us, but I love that the Halo community still celebrates it and wants everyone to know that he was the one who made that game.
I still follow him on Twitter, just out of respect.
Love that.
20
He was
seconds.
an amazing dude.
And now that we're not.
And now it's somber.
Sad.
Okay, so let's change
Sorry.
it up. So,
Sorry.
all right.
Let's go.
He would want us to change it up, by the way. He would want us to go back to having fun. So
Pony
Walshy and Rippin right now. Well, Rippin, never mind. I was about to say he's in an okay spot, but he just got blown.
All right, so Walshy has a tough position right now. It's Camo's up, right? You know where the support's at. You know where the threat to Camo is. And
no.
now you know you're screwed for 7 deaths at this point.
So, Puckett, you were saying earlier you hadn't seen a lot of people nading Camo down, which is a typical damnation.
Yep.
Camo rockets, you nade the Camo down. It's an easy nade. Even I can do it.
and then you use that, get yourself rockets if your teammate is giving you cover. We haven't seen it, not in this game either.
We've only seen one naded down to rockets earlier, and that was when Rippin was looking for it.
All right.
And I feel like, yeah, the Utah noobs never really went for the nade tricks. They would always just try.
This is my favorite spot to just sit on and mess with people. Is that pipe up there, above Drippy Room?
You can drop so many nades.
10.
All right, let's see what Nakamura does. His camo's burned. Is there someone in the portal?
Oh my God! How is he not looking portal? No, don't do it to him.
Kill.
Oh, he did it to him. Double kill.
Once again,
I'll take that. I'll have the.
Naka's got all the goodies. He's probably gonna pick up a shotgun.
No! The crouch.
Ducking
the shot. Crouch. Hell, he knows where he is and he can't get it.
Nataku though cleaning up. So you traded 2 for 1 there.
Game.
You lost your camo overshield, but you got a 2 for 1. There's just an old up.
That wasn't what he wanted to do.
Are rockets still up? Yeah, rockets are still here. So honestly, I think that Nakamura played that way too aggressively. Like he went for the easy kills or just the quick kills versus thinking about the long game. And I think that's the difference from someone like Walshy, who's always thinking 1 or 2 steps ahead, versus someone who's just super naturally skilled and also smart in Nakamura, because they just have different play styles.
Sneaky.
But you'll watch Nataku, he's a little bit more passive with the power weapons, and I think that's why this duo works so well.
The competition in Utah wasn't as high, so these guys could pretty much brute force their way through anything.
Right.
9 minutes.
And once you run into higher skilled gamers, it doesn't quite work.
And honestly, I don't think people got great with Natrix and stuff until we started playing XBC and you started playing online. And that's when you knew I'm at a huge disadvantage with the ping, so I have to outsmart them with the positioning and I have to get all of the power-ups. So doing the nade tricks, making sure that they never had control was a must, or you're getting blown out 50-20. The camo? Yeah, they have it.
30 seconds.
Another side note, when I first started playing with some of these guys, they didn't play rocket at first. They thought it was cheap. They were just straight slayers with pistols.
I got way respect for that. Mad respect. No rocket Halo 1 sounds perfect.
They didn't I introduced timing to them in tournaments, and I caught flack for timing in tournaments for about 6 months with these guys.
Yeah, I think everybody did. I mean, I even gave people who were timers like, you freaking cheaters.
I needed every advantage I had because they were straight slayers, so I would hoard the power-ups, and
10 minutes.
they would just, make fun of my timer on my controller.
Yeah, look at this guy going for power-ups. What a nerd. Now, I didn't catch. How did the camo get naded down? Was that Nataku nading it down, or was that a mistake from our red team? Because now you got a camo rocket. They know you're here. They see you. They're pinching you. Oh no!
Do it to him. That was nice.
Nice play by Nakamura.
Big opportunity, but like while you see the 1 kill coming from your camo rocket guy, your teammate Nataku has been spawn killed 3 times.
20 seconds.
So you're saying that's less than ideal?
I'm like, jump out in the middle more. Give him more randoms. Nakamura is often in position to get kills, but not often in position to help your teammate.
So all right. So what we just saw there was the camo guy didn't hit portal. His uncamo teammate did and got sniped immediately.
Yeah. You go check it out first, or you use that first guy as bait and then hope that the camo guy can sneak in after it. So that's, again, 11:06. You should have been nading 10 seconds ago. They're not thinking about power-ups in advance. They're just doing it at the buzzer. Sorry, that's way technical Halo talk.
Relying on a little too much skill and strategy.
Yeah. Play smarter. That's all you need to do. Just play smart.
I think Rippin is benefiting from Walshy being on his team.
100%.
Being able to drop in these 10,000 IQ plays.
I always thought about that. Like, for guys like Rippin in Canada, if you had even an Ogre or a Walshy in the room to, like, train them, where would they be at in their career right now?
They're raw talent, but not the highest of strategic
10,
plays.
9, 8, 7.
All right, 5 seconds till overshield rocket camo. Your rocket guy is sitting on top of a tube. What are you doing? You're going to go get overshield and then hopefully fight for someone that's nading a rocket back in red?
Oh,
all right. It works out.
The guy up top bailed him out.
Yeah, pure skill. Also, Walshy got a little bit aggressive to go down and pick up the rocket. Maybe he was out of grenades, but that should have been blown back. But rockets are on the ground somewhere. should have been. 3 of them left because Walshy only shot 1. And Nakamura is going to leave without it. So we'll see if that comes to haunt them a little bit later. I'm watching this game, and I can see why there's a bit of a score difference.
20 seconds.
So, Stu, you played with these guys forever, though. What would you
I did
say
play
their
with
greatest
these guys
strengths are?
I was on Team Best Buy with 3 of these guys. I would say this is probably Rippon's best map, Damnation. He's an overall freelancer. He's the luckiest player I know, dropping stickies and no scopes.
Just gets it done.
Yeah. 90% luck, 10% skill, somewhere around there. Nataku is one of the sneakiest players I know. And Nakamura he's just relentless with his shots.
Someone in chat says this is like watching the Food Network when you're hungrier than you've ever been. My soul is salivating.
Yeah, buddy.
That's right.
Wow, that was probably the best chat comment I've
Right?
ever heard in my entire life.
Other than Hannibal looks like Trevor, that one made me giggle.
I wasn't here for it when it happened.
That was a good one.
Trevor from GTA 5.
That was an in-house comment, too.
To be fair, Hannibal's much taller.
Yeah, way taller.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, here we go. All power-ups right now. This fight against Walshy, massive. Took 2 of you, but Walshy
Rippon's
slows
gotta
him
be
down.
down
That's
below.
going to buy
that's
time
good, that's
for
good.
Rippon to
Taki
nade down
naded.
Camo. Did he nade it down?
Oh, no.
Walshy's at the spawn. I assume Rippon has
Rippon's gotta be
everything
down
right now.
No. No.
Oh,
he does
back
not.
smash!
Oh, he hit him.
No!
Oh, my goodness. He went for the overshield. He got the drop.
I think Camo got naded back instead of coming down
Where's he going?
accidentally.
He's looking for stuff.
Now, if
looking for
Nataku
him
looks up
jumping
there,
out
if
of
Camo
center.
is
Looking
naded
for
back, you
stuff.
rocket it. This is perfect. It's going to come down. He jumps over to the other side. It's in the rocket pit.
He left the camo hanging down there.
Well,
I
he
think
should have
thought
known
it
it's
was
going to
come
fall
over the wall. Did he? Was he assuming
His
it
Look
teammate
where it
got
landed,
though.
though.
His teammate got it.
They tracked it
That
down.
worked out. That worked
Their
out.
opponents didn't know where it was at, and now they got to take advantage. Nice. The
Passing
rocket pass
rockets
off.
to- oh,
Don't
that's
hit
smart.
portal, boys.
Still
Do
got
not hit
30
portal.
seconds
Work your
to
way up
camo.
green at this point.
7.
Or hit the
Overshield
portal.
guy's gonna check it out.
Hit the portal.
And that's worth it, right? You're
Yeah,
trading
yeah,
one,
trade it
and
and
he
the other
even got a
guy's
kill
hurt.
on Walshy. So this is a 1v1.
And
You know where the
spawning your
spawner's
teammate
going to be.
under him.
You got a chance to clean up both, and you have green control. Totally worth that.
Excellent play by the hoodie.
That
fans.
was dope.
So we
That
got
was
what?
really well done.
And now you just used your last nade, and you naded it next to the camo. So did you just nade down camo for them? Yes, you did to your
That-
teammate.
oh my
Excellent
God.
stuff.
Wow.
The NA twins warming up here.
Here we go, boys. They're focusing on power-ups. I love this. Look at
Oh,
you.
my favorite.
Lance,
When
the
you
no
know
scope.
Oh.
Not just
You
running
know
at
his
them with
teammates
pistols.
there. You know his teammates
yeah,
there.
and they're going to
And
keep
you know he's
getting
gonna
the shit
spawn there.
spawn. You keep giving them the
Keep
shit
him
spawn.
right
there it
there.
is.
That's
Oh.
it. This is
Let's
it right
go.
Here. Double
He's
kill with the
heating up
grenade.
here
He's
for
getting
the
the health
hoodie
pack.
twins.
I'm getting fired up.
Look at this.
Oh, no!
He blew
He
that.
had no more. He had no more ammo. Had to go for
Let's
it.
go, Naka.
Oh, but look, Nakamura gets that kill.
All right, but you drop down. You give up top
Lost
control. You
top
don't have
control.
any nades. And
Ooh.
here's the
Oh,
worst
he got
part.
the rocket, though.
rocket.
He's got rock.
2, 1.
Throw it now. Throw it now. You're late. All right. Camo didn't get naded back. That tells you there's nobody
win this
above
fight.
you. You can
Oh,
challenge a 1v1.
Oh, he
They-
missed the
it's
burn
43,
on it. Did it
42.
fall down to
And he left the camo. He left the camo here for Nataku
He
again.
got it.
Nakamura is setting up his
It's actually
teammate this
working out
game.
really well.
This is what was missing in the last two.
Camo OS
30
choosing not to
seconds
go
left.
through the portal first.
I have not seen a score update either. I have a feeling Walshy twins are still in the lead by like 1. The way how
Taku,
passive they're
he knows
playing right now.
Rippon's in the portal.
20
He
seconds.
doesn't want to go through.
I wish Nakamura and I wish they played like this the entire game, but they kind of wait until the final 10 kills.
6.
I don't like it. They've made
There it
late
is.
pushes.
There it is.
There you go.
There we go. They win this game if they get this camo right now. Keep your rocket guy alive. You win the game. And now if I'm the red team, there was a guy down in snipe trying to help his teammate first.
Can't die here, Taku.
Yeah, just let Naka die there.
Ooh,
47,
that was not
44.
nice there.
3-kill
They're
game.
both going to be in sniper or green. He jumped OS. No, he's going to be in green.
Naka and Nataku have this
Nataku
locked up.
playing it good.
You've got both
Watch the
players
nade
called
on the wall.
out. You have them pinched. You have camo above. Spawn kill. Don't go for the Walshy kill there. You could have finished it at 50.
Utah new mistake.
Oh.
You gave him a small chance. You
That
gave him a
might-
small chance, but, I mean, granted, you have top control. You've got camo.
Oh, he's next to Nataku.
Oh, he's going to go for it.
No, he's going
Just
for
rushing
the
in for the
pinch from
kill.
below. Ripon saw it coming. He gave away his position with the pistol shots. Now you're in a weird predicament, right? You just gave him top green.
That was, ooh, yeah.
He's going
wow,
for the-
that was
he's gotta
played
burn
really
that
well.
camo.
Rockets
Don't
are
let
up,
him-
and
timed
they
that
got all 3
perfectly.
power-ups. It's fine.
He timed it perfectly. Look at him waiting.
All right, Naka's camo sniper.
No, he's getting.
He's getting backsmacked
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
getting
Oh, green
stuck.
gun! Oh, it's got to be Walsh! Ah, I respect
They
it,
won it.
Dave.
They
I
won it.
respect it.
Wow, what a game. What a game.
25 kills each. Look at that.
It was the blue team.
The hoodie
That's
twins.
amazing.
go through.
Wow.
They pulled off their hoods and they got the win.
Right?
Skater boys.
Had to cool down. They were too hot.
Who had this? Who was in first there? 17 deaths. Is that Nakamura?
That was Nakamura.
Not surprising. See him on MCC a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody noticed, but the scoreboard at the top changed to the Walshy Chins and the Hoodie Bros.
I noticed.
Did
we
you?
noticed that
I
a
did.
while ago, but that's okay.
Oh,
The first 3 games.
I've had a lot of strong water.
Is that real? Yeah, it is.
Oh my
The first
God.
3 games felt pretty Walshy, ripping heavy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the ending scores were 50 to 41, 50
Yeah,
43,
it was
43.
3 or 4 kill difference, but it's 50-40. And so now we got
Seems like
Creek, right? We're on
Walshy
Creek
and Rippin
now?
have been controlling early, and then Nataku Nakamura have been figuring him out a little bit and pulling up late.
I just want to see this team continue to make power-ups the focus.
Is this the Creek you said?
I think it is, right?
I mean, Cyrex says Skater Boys say, see you later, boys.
It's true.
Is that an Avril Lavigne again?
Oh, no.
It is.
It's not Creek.
Canada's finest singer.
Whoa, they
It's
mixed it up.
Oh, they're
I thought
going
we had
Derelict
Creek
game
here.
4, Battle Creek game 5, I think.
Ouch.
there we go.
Oh, yeah,
My bad.
sorry, that's game
I skipped ahead.
So this map, for anyone who is watching Halo 1 for the first time, is the most one-sided map in the game. You can beat people at the same skill level 50 to 10.
50 to 15 all the time.
They'll
beat you the next game.
And the reason is because both power-ups spawn at the top, and the only way to get to the top is either to purposely spawn your teammate above you if they don't know where you are,
Grenade
or
yourself up.
grenade
or
yourself
portal,
up where
or
you're
portal.
weak, or hit one of the 2 portals on the side. So if you have top control, it's pretty simple. As long as you're keeping track of the spawns, you know where your opponents are at all times. Because you have the angles, you can always hide from them. And, I mean, power-ups, it's just too easy to come by.
Rocket spawn every 30 seconds.
Rocket spawn every 30 seconds. So does the sniper. And that was
That
a big
was
nade
clutch.
up. You just watched Nakamura, your top
One of the
screen,
best ways to
using
get
the
up
grenade
there.
to get up. They didn't expect it. And now this is where you turn the tide. Just stay alive here. You haven't spotted the camo guy yet. Both players up.
Oh, look at that.
And
look the
There
wrong
he's at.
way
Now
there
he's
from
got
Nataku.
camo and a little OS
Okay.
left. He dropped down.
He's
Now-
got guys on him. He's got a
And he
tail.
spawned his teammate up. That's the biggest part of that whole play.
Excellent.
Did he do that on purpose there?
Yeah, he did. He dropped over and then he walked back to the spawn
30
point.
seconds left.
Grab that health back. Nice.
Nice. All right. Just like that, you reverse
All right.
top control.
Let's get the camo up top. Work your way over to some rockets. Maybe a sniper.
20
Bob's coming in hot.
Do you have rockets top middle?
Bob, I've missed you. What's up?
What's up?
Tell me a story.
7 in if you want to go eat.
What's
Food
wrong
out.
with time?
There's food? What kind of food, Bob?
Curry.
Curry, and it's
Chef
freaking
Curry.
delicious.
Is that the one that's been like marinating for 2 days?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Game
One.
time.
2
It's
minutes.
magical.
Puckett prediction: Hoodie Boys lose this one by 4 kills.
By 14?
That'd be
4
close.
kills.
0-4.
I'm going to go with a 10-point win, one way or the other.
I'll bet you $5.
Nice play there by Nataku for full.
Dominic owes me $5, by the way. Where's Dom? You owe me a sandwich or $5? Where the hell are you?
Killing spree.
Nataku's warming up. Sundance, you just got on kill spree.
30 seconds left.
You need 5 games maybe.
Yeah. The crazy thing is, so we
Nataku's
talked about
probably
it.
gained the least of anyone. Oh, sorry.
You got a guy coming
20
in
seconds.
cold,
Yeah.
right?
and having to remember the basics, the strategy, right? Like
Yeah.
how you run on certain maps. He had 25 kills last game. It was 25-25.
Yep.
And Nakamura has been playing lights out. He's been getting 30 kills in games. So what that shows you is that they got to a place where they remember how to play together. He's getting it back, and that all those games that he played back in the day have gotten him to a point where it's almost like muscle memory. And look at what they're doing right now. They got top control.
Double kill.
They're doing what they want right now. Oh, that was a very lucky spawn for the other team, but they know where they are.
These
and
guys
they got
are
shots on him, and he's got camo, taking his time. It's very smart.
These guys are OG teammates too. Rippin and Walshy have really. I don't think.
Well,
they've
it
ever
usually
played
does, and that's why we saw him have a warm out on Prisoner. It usually takes you a good 10 minutes of gameplay to be right there. And the other side of it is, you actually have to be in game for a while. In my experience in talking to people, like once you've played 2, 3, 4 games, suddenly you're not thinking so much leading into
Yeah,
it. You're
gotta
just
let
playing.
that, like you said, let the muscle memory
Instinct,
go on the
instinct,
yeah.
yeah. Do what's
Exactly.
worked. Like, remember how you've won in the past. Anyway, I love it.
Yeah, I feel like
I can't wait to go to the game 5 with
game.
the tied 2-2. I hope it happens. Look at this.
Look
Look at
with
oh.
OS rockets. Spawn kill, maybe work its way
He's
over.
up. Oh,
Ooh.
see, predictive didn't work, but that's okay. Get those shots. You have overshield. You have the advantage.
Oh,
Ooh.
drops a nade on him.
That was a good counterplay on their part. But if you have rockets, overshield, and camo, and you're up top, as Puckett was saying before, you know how to play this map. You're gonna go on a run. You're gonna get a streak of kills together because it's very hard, unless you throw an amazing grenade like that
and miss your rocket.
It's very, very hard to counter that. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
It's constantly in play, which is so frustrating for somebody like me who can never get it.
9, 8,
Nakamura in good position
Look at
there.
that.
6,
Rippin getting desperate, shooting rockets.
3, 2.
Oh,
wow.
my, that was
Walshy with a nice
big
nade.
1v1 for the top control.
Look at that. Okay.
He's on OS already.
Yep. I thought he almost dropped there. I thought he missed that. This is another one of those maps. There's little ledges around that center piece where you can make plays and you can get some visibility into spots in the map you can't see if you're protected in the middle.
Yeah.
But you see people fall off this map a lot because they get aggressive and they go hunting.
Yeah,
especially
get
in a 2v2
camo and start chasing.
Yeah, you know, and that could set you at a disadvantage, especially if your teammate is on respawn and then they spawn down because you're not in a good position to help them spawn up. Oh, here we go. Look at this.
Ooh, get through the portal.
20 seconds.
On this map, I think I've seen that exact thing happen 1,000 or more times, where somebody's just a little late on that sniper shot or that rocket shot as someone's going through the portal. You see, he's sneaking the outside right there.
Every time I look at a portal and then turn away, someone shoots me in the back.
2, 1. 6 minutes.
Oh, nice play, Nakamura.
I agree.
Is that a double melee, double kill there?
This is a completely different series right now. Look at how they're playing. They're
guys are playing with
very
all sorts of
aggressively.
confidence.
They're running power ups. They're doing what Puckett said he wanted to see, and they're doing it with precision. Oh, look at that!
Oh, he almost got the back whack as he came through.
Okay, so
close.
But look at this, right?
Yeah, both.
That's got to be like what, 7 kills in a row?
They're not overextending or chasing, which is something that you see a lot of the time when you press too much. Because I think they feel much more confident in their game after
Sorry,
that last
his teammate
map.
died, but he's got camo rockets. He's gonna take his time.
Not only that, but when we talked about before, these guys are established team versus a team that's
Yeah,
working on
yeah,
something.
yeah.
They're like, this is the type of map that,
Right.
if you know when your teammate's gonna challenge, because stuff like that.
Oh, he blew himself up!
No,
Oh, that's
right
a
corner.
huge mistake
the
right
right
there.
side, ouch.
All right,
Total
7
control.
seconds for the power up seed.
38-24.
4
They're up at
overshield.
14.
Still not over if they keep map control blue.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
exactly.
mean,
You can go
that's
on a run
definitely
with
not
that.
over.
That was definitely a big swing.
No, that was
of
big. That
momentum
was very
there.
big to get
Like,
him out of there.
on this
but
map, that
they,
could be
they
killer.
still got the spawn.
All right, let's see
Now
their
Walshy
comeback.
has
That is
rockets.
life. Walshy with overshield
He's
rockets.
got to move over to camo. He wants to grab it.
They got to be watching.
Nakamura, yep, they are. They see him. They've got a couple shots on him, but the overshield saves him right there.
Ooh, they burned his overshield pretty good.
Rippin,
Down to a 4
low
shot.
on health, full shield, but low on health. That could become an issue for him.
Double teaming
Nice win, though,
Nakamura.
right there.
30 seconds
Team
left.
shoot.
Walshy's got the camo right there. He's got shots there. 39-27.
Let's
That's
go.
still a 12-point game.
All right,
It's not
Walshy gets
over.
away with this camo. It might be.
Walshy's still got rocks. He's hunting right now.
He can still flip it to top control again. Oh, they,
Oh,
there you go,
see
Lion.
that? That was, that was a
push
nice
rocket.
shot. They'll take that trade, but
8 seconds top.
5 seconds for
Rippen's on
overshield.
top,
Rocket's
so-
coming back. Remember, it's 30 seconds, so
Oh, 2 nades on him. They got him at.
Yeah, we
they
talked
got
about
him
that
at the
earlier.
8-minute
The timer
mark.
Yeah.
is actually not on 1. It's
like
it
a
makes
second
beep
off,
after.
right? Half second off?
So it's actually a 0 count on the
No
timer.
one's able to secure the overshield.
Yeah,
Walshy
so
with the nasty
if you're on it at
pistol.
1, you're going to miss it.
Oh, okay, got you.
So you got to be on it at the beep.
zero. It's
at 0, yeah.
Wow, what a swing there. Walshy able to obtain the overshield, get the triple.
See that though? He expected that the spawn was going to happen up. He was looking for it. That's just knowing the map. That's knowing how people play.
That was a major swing there.
Like we said, it's not over. Camo, rocket
right
again.
there. Look at
No,
that.
no,
Walsh is on
lead,
his
no
screen.
lead is secure on Derelict.
Yeah, it's double.
So this is a total shift in momentum.
So
right
yeah,
now.
they're gonna have to
10, 9,
pull something or get a lucky spawn up top and shoot someone in the back.
Well, remember, we saw Nakamura nade himself up earlier, right in time for the overshield.
Yeah.
Maybe it takes something
It's
that
tough to do
dramatic,
that,
that
yeah,
drastic.
more than one game. Twice in one game, yeah.
Ripping down with rockets and overshield.
Naka
and
getting
he's
desperate,
gonna
going for the
punish him with
sniper.
it.
Didn't get away with
37. Climbing back into it. Ooh, my goodness.
Taku with a
Walshy
nice
taking
pistol.
out.
It's going to be hard to take Rippin down off top, though. He has
Yep.
overshield.
They're
See
gonna need
this,
to
Walshy.
shoot him. See if they can get 2 shots on him.
Walshy drops.
This is a good back and
I
forth
would
for
have
Sydney.
expected him to challenge a little more. They're having some overshield up, but
30 seconds
Walshy
left.
Yeah.
knows the
Gets
game
the
better
kill.
than me.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
they team shot at Rippin.
the red team is hosting because
Oh, yeah.
the
Wow.
other team usually takes color.
It's gonna be
So yeah,
close.
the red team's hosting right now. So yeah, I agree. He
With
should
the
have
top spawn.
challenged a little bit harder on that one.
Knocking the Taku up top.
Oh, look at that. 45-37. All right, this is
All right, they get
this is
Walshy.
go
This might
time.
be
If-
over
if-
here.
6, 5, 4,
They got to get a kill here.
Yeah, they need to make a big play right here.
10 minutes.
It's on the over.
They're both fight. They're both 1v1, and they got to win their 1v1s.
Oh, comes down to get
Oh,
him.
they both lose their. I think that
It's a
might be
10-point game, 3 kills left, and we get the 5th game at a 2-2 series.
Can't ask
Ooh.
for. Can't ask for better than that. It was 2 dominant wins at the start for Rippin
Or will it
and
be
Walshy.
3-2? I don't know, because the score says 3-1. So maybe
Oh yeah, they did win 3. They're.
Yeah,
I think they're
yeah,
just playing
yeah,
out the best of 5. Just
30 seconds left.
Nataku looking much better though in his gameplay.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean,
Drops the
there you go.
headshot
Look again,
there for the
26
win.
and
Little whip
24.
snipe.
Yep.
He led with 26 kills, coming in cold. Takes a few games, as we said, to warm up, but
Oh,
that's
26
impressive.
and 18. 11 assists
yes.
by Nakamura.
That's
some
even
great
more
teamwork
impressive.
there.
That is playing really strong, really well together. I gotta tell you, like they gotta feel good about that. I wouldn't blame them if they said, let's do one more
Like-
and just let's finish it
Yeah,
off.
no, they're gonna. I think they're gonna do Creek for sure.
Looks like they're going for some food, but
50 to
we
38.
talked a lot about power up player and
You guys
support
done?
player, but this is the first time in the LAN we saw 2 players that are averaging like 25 each. So that, like you said, it's more of a teamwork, team shooting kind of team.
Yep.
So that's
They're
the
winning
types
games,
of teams that you
Not
see
really.
in 2v2.
Absolutely.
So
'cause
you guys
to see
seem
that
like
you also
you're
have the
in-
trust because they've played together to
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
Pretty
All right, I'm
pro.
gonna let you
The first
run
couple
this
games.
while I go over here and I get the camo. Maybe I try and give you some sight lines.
So how was
Really
it teaming with
nice.
Walshy,
Nice.
Rippin?
I don't know.
Have
it's
you ever
fun.
played on 2s with Walshy before?
Probably not. No. It's fun. I wish
No,
I was
it's
that good at the
impressive.
game
It's
still. That'd
impressive.
Or
be
look
cool.
at the
See
scores
that.
here, and they look surprisingly close. They didn't feel like that at first, though.
Yeah. Well,
I think
Mark,
they made Mark was making late comebacks on each game.
Well, and Derelict
I said in the beginning it takes like 2 games to kind of get like a feel
Yeah.
for it.
But and Derelict is a map where you're gonna go on. Gonna go on runs. You're gonna
Yeah.
have runs against you, and you're gonna go on runs yourself.
Yeah.
And we saw that where they were making a run to come back towards the ends, but you guys were just a little bit too far ahead, and you were able to get back up. And try and compete for the final power ups and final power weapons. But with rockets coming up every 30 seconds, that map it's just so volatile. It's so crazy.
It's kind of
You guys made a good comeback.
It's
Kind
kind
of-
of broken.
yeah. Maybe broken's not the word, but man, it's not fun either.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's always
fun
fun
when
to
you're
be on
camo
top,
with rockets.
right?
Yeah, yeah,
it's always
yeah,
on.
yeah.
It's fun to be on top, but then once you get on bottom, then everyone has the same feeling, unless you get top back, and then it feels great.
My favorite high-level competitive game type and map in the history of MLG was Capture the Flag on Damnation.
On Dammy?
CTF Dammy?
Yeah.
Really?
Honestly, because I remember seeing games
chuck some
because it
flags
becomes
down.
a stalemate because you've got multiple snipers on the map at times. You've got people about to capture, and there's sight lines for smart players, but you have to know the map and you have to know the lines. You have to know the routes. Well, we would see games where there would be no flags captured for the
for
the entire
ages.
game, and it comes down to sudden it's like, okay.
To one guy just so stressed
exactly,
out,
one
one
guy
red,
misses
run into
a
the
sh-
capture. Yeah, so fun.
To
And
me,
everyone's
that
just
was
straight screaming their heads off. So fun.
Well, damn it, you could practically bounce the flag
for
into rockets
for Halo
through.
CE was just.
If it wasn't for like the 9 frames per second, Forza was definitely like really pretty fun. But like 8 people on Damnation, it's just like host is so important. And it's just
if there's 2 or 3 grenades in play at any point in time, it's like good luck.
Yeah. Well, I'd honestly be curious to see what the frames dip to because it's I don't know.
No.
It's like hard for your brain to even process it. It's so slow. But
That was part of the beauty.
But I
of the
remember
game,
playing
though.
what was it not Oddball, but it was like one of the other Force game types.
King?
Not race.
I feel like it's kind of like maybe it was just Oddball. Was Oddball Damnation a game type? At one point?
Yes,
it
yes,
was,
it was
right?
one time, yeah, one point.
It was surprisingly fun to play those games sometimes. And like we
Cool.
never like practiced those. It was like
You
you
hide
play
the ball
twos,
down
twos,
by
and
it.
then you go to a Force tournament and play all these crazy game types. Like I think we practiced a little bit, but
We
did a
had
lot of Force
Oddball
back
Prisoner in as a game
Dude, our
type at
Force
one
team
point,
kicked
and you would see the ball grenaded into places you didn't know was possible. It
Yeah.
was just like 'cause on respawn 4v4. All right, I'm tossing a grenade. I'm tossing, and then it took a while. It really took a while, and that's one of the things was the map pool and the game. The game type pool. Anakin, Puckett, those guys, and Casey, they put so much time into just trying to make it the least random experience possible, right? And so that's why, I mean, it's probably my fault. I don't want to admit it, though. I remember at one point, we were free-for-all, we're like, let's add King of the Hill to free-for-all. And then we see 3 people in the hill not shooting each other. We're like, I think they've been talking about what they're going to
maybe. Yeah.
But it just took time. We learned, and we did listen to the community, but at the same time, the community's like, it's just Slayer. Let's just shoot Slayer, Hang 'em Slayer. Reverse host, switch it up.
Yeah,
I thought fours were great. Flag and fours was great, though. I thought that was very entertaining.
Oh, my God.
Even Hang 'em Flag was fun.
Hang 'em Flag with the
Hang 'em Capture
snipers.
the Flag 4v4 is up there. It's absolutely up there as one of the best things you could possibly watch. The thing about it was that map was played so much. It was like everyone's preferred map at a certain period in time. I felt like it was just, okay, everyone knows how to play it. Damnation Capture the Flag, people did not know how to play it.
What's even crazier is I don't think that at the peak of the MLG when those game types were happening that random spawns were that known. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
and it probably wouldn't matter as much in fours, I guess.
That came over time. I remember the day there was a
random
post
spawn
made
fours
to
much?
Bungie.net.
Probably not.
Remember Bungie.net, the site, the fan site?
Yep.
Yeah.
There was the map
forums.
made of the random spawn location, where to stand
Yeah.
to randomly. Everything fucking changed
Yeah,
after that.
totally.
Like everybody was like, "Oh, we got it now."
Well, honestly, Hang 'em became a better map when that happened. Because it was
Yeah,
almost
Hang 'em was
it was
dramatically
almost
different.
intolerable to play the game. Literally, like you could literally lose a game because of your spawns, and that can be said with any map.
So
but
I remember there was a video that the Ogres put up years ago of them playing Xbox Connect 2v2 Hang 'em High against a team, and they got the team to quit out at 34-0.
Damn.
Because on spawn, they immediately trapped them. They cycled, they blocked spawns, and they got sniped. They got rockets. They got and I was like, this is the difference. This is somebody who studied the game, who's focused on the mechanics within the game.
Well, that's why it's such a good chess match.
Understand
because
the
you have
game
to
on a different
understand so
level.
many different aspects, even where you're standing at certain points of time in the game. But really, like you could spawn your way to a loss. Unfortunately,
yeah.
you know what I mean, and that's why Hang 'em especially became a better map when randoms were
Once it was
discovered.
known.
Yeah,
because
randoms in,
you
like,
could
every
literally
zone.
spawn red most of the game and literally lose the game just because of your spawns. I don't feel like the best team necessarily won that map all the time.
So all right. So my son is still watching. Apparently, well, 18 minutes ago, I wasn't watching my phone. Hopefully, still. That's my 10-year-old son.
Yeah, I'll have to watch
He
him
should
play
be in
Fortnite.
bed.
I don't play myself, but
yeah,
I'll check him out.
You should. He's
I
great.
will.
But so one of the things that we were talking about last night and again tonight is like the reason that things like this event will bring so many people together, including my old ass, is just because there was a moment in time when this game came out and made such a huge impact.
Yeah, definitely.
It created friendships, rivalries, storylines.
Oh gosh.
Well, I'm only here for nostalgia and friends. You know,
we went from like GoldenEye to Halo.
But that's right. But that's the power of something like this, and I think that's one of the reasons why we've seen video games explode so much. But so I want to ask you guys, right? So you, Rippin, again, I have very fond memories of you, and you were very much in communication with me when you were a young kid, saying, "Hey, we're gonna be big players."
Yeah, unfortunately, at the very end of MLG, unfortunately.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's our fault for learning late,
the end
man.
of Halo 1.
We were just beating all the local people, not understanding that there was this whole professional scene
But so
out there.
okay, so here I am, right? I'm like, I'm gonna create a company that needs kids to drive and fly and
who are broke as shit,
right?
yeah.
Who are scraping it together, and you guys did. And so I thank everybody who ever made that trip, everybody who ever showed up, knowing that they were going to be out of meaningful play early on.
Yeah.
But hopeful, right? And the ones who did, and you guys were talented. You were good. What was in your head when you're like, I'm going to Seattle. I'm going to this event. We're gonna figure it out. Like,
see, so my first event was LA, I think.
I thought Seattle.
No, they went to Seattle. They took a different fourth.
Oh, you didn't come with.
That's the thing is we were all so broke that we couldn't even all go at the same time.
So it was
like we were literally
so you
not.
couldn't
ever,
have your team. Right. Okay.
Yep. So they went to Seattle, but it was exciting.
Yeah.
It's exciting to know that there was room to grow because we had really grown as much as we could as players. You know what I mean? So it's like you can only get as good as your competition.
Competition, right? It's with
and
like anything, right?
So and we literally got to as high of a level as I think you can get, but it was like when really the MLG scene was just kind of right at the end. So it was just kind of unfortunate timing for a lot of us Utah guys. But, there was some later events that lingered that, that we had good fun at and good turnouts. And
no, it was cool. It was really interesting to see.
Won the 4s, and I don't remember the 2s.
Because you got to remember, when we first decided that we were going to get into competitive Halo, me and Mike, we launched a little forum site, like, hey, we're having an event. We announced 12 events in the first year. We don't know where they're going to be.
That's so cool, though.
And the first thing we get is people like Puckett saying, who the fuck are these guys? They don't know anything about competitive Halo. That's literally. And Puckett was going to come to the first event. He wasn't able to due to something in his family happening, but he was just like, he went from being our biggest fucking critic to he's got our logo on his fucking arm as a tattoo, right?
No,
because I think once he got to see what we were trying to do and what we were trying to accomplish, he was like, okay, I get that because I want the same thing. And that's the reason we got Adam Epicella, and that's the reason we had Anakin. That's the reason we had people who came in who were doing it out of love. Like, okay, we're going to trust these guys even though we don't know them. And as I said earlier, my goal was always just like, if these kids care about this so much, I need to care about it even more. I need to respect that and leave them with a positive experience as much as I can. You're not going to like losing in the
I
first
remember
round.
you and Clap being just so cool to us before you'd even met us, Gave us a floor to sleep on and stuff just so we could come and play. So
I had somebody shit in my sink once, by the way.
Well, that wasn't.
All right?
That wasn't.
I think it was killing, but somebody shit in my sink in my hotel room.
Sounds like a killing
after I
thing
let
to do.
10 kids sleep on the floor.
And they left it there, right? They left it there.
They left it. They shit in the sink, and then they were like,
"Well, he could have shit in the sink and then cleaned it up."
No, there was a toilet right next to the fucking sink.
Yeah.
And it was not a small shit.
Well, sobriety.
Pheasant Run.
Sobriety probably.
Who remembers Pheasant Run? And who remembers the strip club at Pheasant Run? Bring your own bottle, by the way. Oh my God! And that was where Gandhi threw the toilet paper. Was at Pheasant Run. He threw toilet paper at T Squared and told them he was shit.
That's awesome.
But that was the whole thing, was because I knew, like, if kids didn't care about it, then we were done.
Yeah.
And we were too early, and Halo was too early in a lot of ways. And if I could script it differently, I would. But the fact is, I don't regret any of it. And I think that what came out of it, like things like this, are absolutely incredible.
Well, it's cool because they released the game early, and it is everything they planned on. Like, everything that was great about the game was like a mistake. And
we talked about it.
You know what I mean? So, like, It worked out pretty great, honestly, because if they would have done everything they wanted to, the game wouldn't have been near as good.
And
it would have been
Halo
just
Reach.
like every.
Halo Reach is
It would have
everything
just
they
been like
want.
every game to follow, where it just.
Yeah.
Just not as great.
I don't know. I think that in terms of impact, in terms of like really impactful moments, Halo is up there. And again, I'm selfishly speaking because so many of the people I know have built careers coming out of it, have maintained relationships, have evolved because of some of the things that occurred for them, and not just because of what MLG was. A lot of people never went to MLG events, but they played and they were curious and they learned from asking what's your
Well, it was the
sensitivity?
biggest console tournament event, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing. So let me ask you. I don't know if this is. I have no idea about AGP or like your guys' relationship, but like, who was around first? Was it you guys or were they?
They had
because they were primarily East Coast,
They were
right?
before us. They were before us, right? And Lucid was a great guy. He was a volleyball coach, and he was really passionate about it. And we, rather than trying to work with them, we were like, we're just going to do our own thing.
Yeah.
And I think I sent Puckett.
But you guys didn't have like a.
We didn't have a friendly relationship.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
I mean, I was cool with Lucid, but my business partner was not. My business partner was like, I'll kill his dog.
Yeah.
Which I thought was a little. But I had 10,000 MLG stickers printed up, and I gave Puckett and Adam like 4,000 of them and said, put them on everything at this event.
That's awesome.
TVs, hotel room doors, everywhere. Hand them out. And T-shirt. I was just like, that's what we're going to do. Because what we felt like was at that point in time, it was, all right, somebody's going to do this big. They have a head start because people know the brand.
Yeah.
How do we chip away at that?
So there was never a point in time where you guys tried to maybe join forces?
No, there was. There actually was. But the thing was it's really interesting. A lot of the people that we originally brought in were very much like we must destroy.
So like high egos and stuff.
Well, like we can do it better.
Yeah.
Right. But then somebody came along, Jack from the Digital Realm came along and put some money into AGP, and then eventually kind of ruined it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that was it was a competitive moment. World Series of Video Games was another competitive moment. CGS was another competitive moment. We had people some with money, some without money, coming in and seeing some of the success we had, and essentially putting us into a weird position where we couldn't just focus on what we were doing. We had to focus on beating
what they're
them,
doing. Yeah, absolutely.
Which hurt our business.
That's just part of being a business, though.
Of course it is, and you have to be up for those challenges. And we were, and we won out in the end. But to me, the biggest issue was, and I said this to you earlier, I think it was actually, we never got paid by Microsoft to run Halo events. No one did.
Which is insane.
Until they took it away from us and gave it to ESL, and they funded the entire program.
That's insane.
And it went away.
Yeah.
And so what I would love to do is if there's a chance in the future to bring it back in a way with a game that's good, a game that's fun, a game that's balanced, I would love to invest my time and effort in again, but I'm not going to lose personal money ever again building up Halo or any other game.
Yeah, of course.
I did that once, and it almost took me off the rails.
No, of course.
But
I can only imagine.
But it takes that kind of commitment because I did believe that eventually we'd get through it, and we did. And
well, yeah, I'm sure you grinded for years and years, I'm sure.
Ton of love for the folks at Bungie, still. Ton of love for the guys at 343. Ton of love for the folks they brought in from the community, trying to get them to help them and get it right. It's just the corporate world. It operates that way sometimes. You can't take it personally.
Yeah.
Although we did at the time.
Yeah.
So. But anyway, this, by the way, is one of the softest dogs ever. You little cloud. Come here. Yes, you are.
The LAN mascot.
Are any of you guys going to play more?
Dog.
I am not playing more.
You're done?
Oh.
You
I
tapping
woke
out,
up at
taking a
6
nap?
in the morning, man. My brain fried. I tried to nap twice, but it never happened.
Nobody let you. Nobody let you nap.
No one let me.
They're like, no.
Bob said I had an hour. Came in 30 minutes later.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Sue, can you confirm? Oh, he's playing
Tomorrow?
mobile
What
game
about
over
tomorrow, Rippin?
Oh, I'll play one more series.
Oh, you will?
Yeah. Why not? Who cares? I'll suck. It's fun.
I like it.
Does anyone else want to participate? I know you want to play.
Do I want to play?
What does the stream want to watch? Who do you guys want to watch on the more dog?
That dog is awesome. I don't blame you.
Another dog.
My dog's actually softer than that dog, but he's not hair.
Chief? Really?
Louis. Chief is wire hair, bro.
My dog.
He doesn't. He's
hates
not
me.
soft.
He's not soft.
My dog.
My
is
dog
my
name
wife's
is
dog.
Chief.
You should name the other
You
one.
want to know why I named
My
it
dog is my
Chief?
wife's dog and does not like me. Like when she's not home, I could walk up to this dog with treats and it'll like be like, "What are you doing? what are you up to?"
It's funny because I have a 10-year-old dog named Chief, but like literally none of my friends have ever called me. I'm like, "Did you name him Chief after Master Chief?" Like no one. Like, and I assumed it would happen all the time. But. And I thought that was bad, but I'm pretty sure I know someone who named their kid Halo, but I can't think of who it is.
I don't know.
Somebody.
Yeah, might be. I heard something about it, but.
Oh, it was a dog. It was a dog. It was another dog named Halo. So what are we gonna do team-wise?
So right now, Puckett's eating, but we figured out we're gonna just do a little bit of a fun match real quick. He wanted to actually do a wizard. It's gonna be a wizard FFA green gun start.
Oh, that's my specialty.
So
Get in there,
we're looking for
Sundance.
players to fill this
We should do
8
wizard
people.
snipes,
We
kill-
should, we
kill
should
our
just
kill
do
tax.
wizard. Okay, I'll play, but
Because he's telling me STK Damien, which is here, is gonna be something that you've never seen before. So that's how he sold it to be.
wait,
So we're
who
gonna do
sold it
that.
to you?
Puckett said that STK Damien has the best green gun.
Oh. I gotta shout out Doughboy. He has a good green gun.
Well, we want to do that. People just raise their hands that they want to do that, so we could do it real quick.
We could do free for all of some kind or something.
Okay.
Let's
So
do some.
anyone
Hey,
that
let's do
thinks they
some.
Oh, that's
Let's do
perfect,
some
that's
fours like oddball, CTF. No, King Derelict. I think King Derelict was my favorite. Hey, we had a good fours record.
I'm undefeated against Utah noobs in all 4v4 tournaments.
No, yeah, because you've never played us. What's up?
Oh.
Please, let's do it.
Oh God. I'm so comfy.
We gotta find Mark.
Mark is in the front room.
Is
So
he?
it looks like we're gonna run some 4v4s real quick. To
Oh my gosh, I remember that. I remember that. That was amazing.
We didn't lose it. No, we couldn't. But we couldn't. We just couldn't play the emoji events.
Because you were sponsored by GameStop and we were.
And they were like, absolutely not. And I was like, this is gonna blow up in our face.
You know what, dude? I hate to say it, but it was almost a blessing. It was just time to have a normal life.
All right.
We hated practicing because we didn't like
Really?
the game, so we just it was literally
Yeah.
just
We would rather LAN Halo 1 than practice Halo 2.
Oh, by the way, that's 98% of the people. But you know what? You know what is absolutely amazing? No. Who loved it? Who didn't play Halo 1? Okay. All right. Like, let's be honest.
They still end up playing a little, because
So here's the deal. This will blow your mind. I still have kids come up to me and say, "You should bring back Halo 3. That was the best. Halo 3 was the best Halo." Right? I'm like, you want
Anyone
bubble
who's
shields?
like,
what the fuck is your problem?
Anyone who's 25 or under says that though. Like,
no, you'd be surprised. Like,
Yeah.
it's
For real?
Halo 3 was so the whole thing with Halo 1, according to the design philosophy, even though a lot of the stuff that we really loved were mistakes, their whole thing was like you can feel like a hero. 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds the game can change. Right? Halo 2 was okay, we have a successful franchise. We need to go big. We need to have online play. We need to expand our audience.
Yeah.
It's on one console, right? So we got to get as many people who own that console to play this game. That's why it was a launch title with the 360. And first time Puckett saw it, he was like, "This is fucking terrible."
Yeah, of course.
Right? Because he's just like, "What is this?"
We're dual wielding.
I literally remember playing the French
Green
version.
gun battle. Come on, like we were talking about, like
dual pistol, free patch.
You know,
No,
like,
I literally remember playing the French leaked version of Halo 2, being like so excited.
when that-
and like I literally picked up the sword and like I knew there was just
sword,
no
right.
chance the game was gonna be good.
No.
I just knew immediately. It's terrible.
But
terrible moment
I
in my
will
life.
say,
It was at Zooms.
No,
I remember playing 50 and Tupac on XBC on the French version, and they'd never played before. And even though we were killing them, they'd be like,
Oh,
so
Tupac
funny.
killing
Yeah.
Rape, shocker.
Yeah.
But the thing about it, I will say this for Halo 2. Halo 2 created more close finishes. Like in
Yeah.
competitive play.
Yeah.
Like oddball games where, 15 seconds left, you're down by 10, and you win by 2.
Yeah.
You second, like stuff like that.
Well, it's definitely the second best Halo, for sure.
Yeah,
No, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean,
SDK
believe
by
me, when
seconds
we
in
saw what
oddball.
we had to work
LA.
with Reach, and this is, again, no disrespect to Bungie or 343, because they were not making the game for us. They were making the game to try and sell 14, 15
Absolutely.
million copies. I get it.
Which
but
they
what
did.
they didn't realize is the reason that there were so many people that cared about Halo was because the pistol was broken, was
Yeah.
because you could backpack reload, and was because you could nade shit to yourself.
Yeah, like
right?
all the shit that didn't
was
want
it.
to
That
happen,
was-
absolutely.
once-
Like, yeah, they messed up and made a perfect game, and they didn't even realize it.
But that's which I get it, because again it's a business. But the really interesting thing about it was that if you look at our company, right, Halo 1 was small events in a room, no broadcast, trying to get videos up on the internet, right?
Yeah.
Halo 2 was.
Are we ready?
He's like, go play.
Are we ready?
All the utility noobs.
Okay.
Get wrecked together.
All right.
Get wrecked together.
Oh, wait, you're with me, Johnny.
Oh, look at that. He's like, oh.
Sonny, keep going, keep going. I got the Retro Twins and Walshy. No way we lose to the Utah Jazz.
All right, I have a feeling this could get ugly. He's like, absolutely not. I want to win.
Well, in that case, more strong water and commentary. Just Rob, get in here. Come on. Let's make fun of some of our
Let's make friendship.
our favorite friends.
Did you see this? Did you hear about this story?
Really?
That's pretty cool.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
What are they playing?
It's a game called Halo.
They're playing Halo.
Is that what it is? Combat Evolved? What was the game type that they
They decided
settled
to
on?
play Hide the Pickle.
Puckett's favorite?
That's my second favorite. I prefer Who's in My Mouth.
He tricked me into that last time.
Yeah.
I'm not falling for it again. Where's that guy that was making all the deli sandwiches? We need more strong water.
I think he fell asleep.
I'm just kidding.
Or he's asleep on the street. I'm not sure.
That's fucked up.
I think they said they were going to be
Let's
doing
see what
like,
chat's doing.
They said Wizards, FFA.
Yeah, they were doing that Wizards FFA.
So what does that mean?
Hearthstone?
It's
Is
a
that
Wizards
green
free-for-all
guns?
map. They're going to do
No,
eight-man free-for-all
Civilization.
using only plasma pistols. So we're
Only?
gonna see
Yeah.
only
I'm
plasma
like,
pistols.
Okay,
was
so we're
the
going to see some
expectation.
ridiculous charges and shit?
Yes,
Okay.
but there's a good chance somebody's going to goof the game type and it's going to get messed up. I don't know.
Shout
What do
out
you
to
think?
Dr. Wubbelkins, the 10-year-old phenom.
Is he in there?
How did you know that was Sunday's favorite word? Phenomenal. No, no.
Somebody else?
Yeah, somebody else.
Phenom?
Oh, thank you for that.
Is that Shibby? No. Did you see sparkling white teeth and a beautiful smile? I think not. That's Shibby. Shibby is the golden retriever of esports. Always in a good mood. Always with a bright smile.
Always in a good mood.
Always wants to play fetch. Shibby, if you're not watching, I'm going to send you this clip just so you know I mocked you.
Modern chat clip.
I miss
for Steve
you.
Rubs.
I hope you're well. Is he? What is Shibby doing these days?
Phase.
Is he at Phase now?
Yes,
Full-time?
sir. Full-time Phase.
With and Jeff Cleary as well, right?
Jeff
I'm
Cleary.
not sure if he's on there.
And like Rob and
He
I
was shooting for them.
Rob and I's friendship is differentiated from those days, but I associate Jeff Cleary, Shibby, and Rob Simpson from MLG days some reason. Like just tall, handsome guys.
That's what embodies
damn, these
MLG.
dudes.
That's what I hire.
That's what the leadership
Yeah,
was.
that's
That's
Sundance hires only
knows
tall,
how to
handsome
pick
guys.
them.
Dom, are you in this?
Hey,
I'm talking shit about you all game.
How am I supposed to get more strong water?
Oh, I think Dom got booted.
Oh, he's out. Uh-oh.
Oh, look at the.
Oh, no.
He's drinking a Bud
Grab
Light.
another Bud Light Platinum. Ooh. Hey, Dom. Dom, can I trouble you?
Oh, no, I'm playing twos.
There you go.
Priorities.
Well, that's out.
Did you win last time you played twos?
The really need somebody with a lot of player knowledge here.
Well, I think we have that.
Do we?
Yeah, Sundance.
Sonny's going to be able to guide us through.
Yeah, how's your player knowledge?
Are you
know
kidding
a
me?
lot of
Oh,
them?
come on.
We know a
We
lot of
watched
them?
you play earlier. You were going off.
I
It's not
felt
about
pretty
knowing
good.
how the
No,
players
game
play.
knowledge.
know the
but we're talking
No. All you
individual.
need is game knowledge. The players, you can pick up whether or not they know what the hell they're doing or
If you're
not.
talking about the 8 dudes back there, I got pretty good knowledge.
Yeah,
of it.
Okay.
I got-
Yeah,
I feel
that's
pretty
exactly
So
good
what-
here's
about
that's
Puckett. If he starts off strong, he's going to
What?
be amazing. If he gets
Are
killed
you
3
playing?
times in a row, just like he said about.
Fours. All right, so this is different.
Oh, we were doing fours.
In fours, I'm the most dominant. I'm the most dominant. Because all it is giving your team spawns, and that's all I do all game.
There you go.
So Puckett is full of himself quite a bit there. He's talking about giving spawns
Let's
in
talk about when
fours.
Puckett used to turn bright red every time a camera turned on him.
Yeah.
Wow, that must have been a long
But
time
Puckett-
ago.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Long
It
time
was.
ago.
Many, many moons.
Yeah.
He's not going to be giving any spawns in
But
fours.
I'm old as
None?
shit.
You,
Rob,
you,
so
you could somehow like coordinate with 2 other teammates to give one guy a good spawn.
So the challenge,
phenomenal.
so
Go ahead and do that.
2v2 is a more deliberate. Like 4v4 gets chaotic, right?
Mhm.
There's moments in 4v4 where you're all on respawn and you're like, "Fuck, what do we do?" Right? And in those moments, sometimes the other team is running power-ups or power weapons, and they know they're blocking spawns. They're looking for where you're going to spawn. So 4v4 is swings can be even more intense than 2v2s. Like if a team knows how to play the map and knows how to play together. Walsh was talking earlier about communication that Final Boss had and how they would have false call-outs because the other team was
What?
across the station from them. So you'd be like Tom Ogre 2 would be like, somebody's got to get sniper. Where's sniper? Back smack, you have sniper because like it's a distraction. Or help me get overshield in 10 seconds when he just got it. Right? So the thing in 4v4 is that there are more people communicating. It
Meta.
has to be more concise, and it has to be more thoughtful because you've got 4 people shooting at you instead of 2, right? And you've got 4 people to worry about and their placement on map. So it's a level of it's more complicated, which is why you saw so many amazing 2v2 players not find themselves on great 4v4 teams.
They couldn't screen watch anymore.
Yeah. No, there's too much going on.
Like
Yeah.
you actually had to say stuff. That was the hardest thing for a lot of people transitioning from Halo 1 to Halo 2 and so forth competitively is like I have my teammate screen. I can see exactly what he's got going on every second of the game.
You can say push, you can say pull back, but in a 4v4 you have it's like who are you telling to push? Who are you telling to
Which one? Exactly.
But anyway, but 4v4 is the bread and butter soul of competitive Halo, just because it does make it more complex, and it is that much harder to get a team to be dominant because you all have to play at a high level. You all have to you have to worry about that one guy who's got bad spawn after bad spawn and how you fight back and you compensate for that as a team. And as a interesting side effect of that is that it plays with people's minds. I saw a lot of people who are really good in 1v1s or even free-for-alls and 2v2s who, when they got into 4v4, something changed. They didn't understand because it's a team game.
Yeah.
You have to play for your
Can't just
team.
be a hot shot.
Yeah, you
Can't
got to
just be
play
well-
for your team.
We saw in like the Halo 2 era, you saw very few players who were really successful at like FFAs or 1v1s. There was maybe 2. I can think of
Strong side and Karma.
Exactly.
Those were the
That was
guys
it.
who came up through that.
Yeah.
And why? Because they got coached.
Yep.
They got coached.
They got
That's
people
why.
in them.
And they were sponges.
And now, if you kind of flip that into Halo 1, though, your dominant players, like your team FFA players, that was Walshy, Gintron, Killerin, and Zyos. Yeah, like the only team that actually beat Team SDK, which was Ogres, way back in the day, was like they beat him at 2 tournaments, and then Ogres just picked up.
They just picked up the best.
They picked up Walshy, Killerin right after that. Yeah.
Wasn't Walshy talking about yesterday? So
Strong
Side's coach
Side
was Walshy.
saying that Nated was the fastest to absorb the instruction and to change his game. Nated was went from being a selfish player to somebody who played objective, ran the right flag routes, played for the team. But Strong Side was the one who just was like, okay. He was a raw talent.
What about Karma?
Karma
Who's his
Karma
coach?
was with Shockwave, and Karma really started to shine. Okay, so Strong Side was on Carbon. They made a change. They brought in Ghost Ami. They had Strong Side, they had Shock, they had Gandhi, right? And so they had thoughtful players. Ghost Ami and Shockwave were 2 of the most thoughtful players you could see. Karma was just a pure
energy player. Okay, and Gandhi was a fucking punk. I mean, if he got a sniper rifle in his hand, he's like, "You're fucking dead," he would just yell shit at people. But he was incredible player, who I met when he was like 13, by the way, and he had an afro the first time I met him. I swear to God. But they evolved together, and their sole mission was, we're gonna beat final boss. We're gonna beat them eventually. And they did. They dethroned them, and they beat them a few times in a row. But then, of course, what happens is Tom's like, all right, we're going to re-rack and reload, and we're going to counter. And they did. And so, but that was a great thing. And then we had some other teams come in and win some events because
that was one of the first great narratives, in North
Final
America
Boss,
between
the
two
Final Boss
teams,
was
right?
the most
Like
dominant
FD,
team
yeah.
you've seen over multiple seasons. And it started as actually, they were STK. They had Strange Purple. Doug was on the team in the beginning. They had Saiyan. They went through a bunch of players.
Who started Final Boss? Who started Final Boss?
Who started it?
Yeah.
We created the brand for
That's
them.
what I thought,
Yeah. So we created all the team brands when we went out with Carbon, Triggers Down.
Straight Rippin'.
Yeah, Straight Rippin'. Yeah, exactly. But what we were doing was we created those team names as brands so that people could come in and work directly with the teams, because up until that point they didn't have jerseys. The names were.
All right, here we go.
Looks
So
like
we
we're
have
gonna be
Derelict,
Wait a second.
Wizard,
King of the Hill Derelict.
All right,
I
we're
love
gonna be doing
it.
some objective game types.
Wizard Capture the Flag is a shit show.
Hang 'em High
Hang 'em
Snipers.
Snipers.
That's great.
I love these game types.
Chill Out, Oddball, and then Wizard, Kill and Order.
So Kill and Order is a very rarely played game type where
Yeah,
I
don't
kill
even
the
know
player who's not targeted next, you don't get the point.
Yeah,
right?
you have to kill a specific
You have to
player.
get a
So
specific
it becomes
player
like
out
a
of a
three
team of
protect
4.
one kind of
Right?
thing.
So it's basically like Kill the President, where you're protecting somebody.
Yeah,
on one
VIP.
team. The problem is that you'll end up in a game where if it's a game to 25, hopefully it's to 50, because you may see 300 kills. You may see 300 kills in this game if it's a game to 50, because you're constantly trying to get everybody to stop defending the player. That is it. If indicators are on, it depends on what the settings are for this, because you can play it also so you don't know who is the next person that needs to be killed. But that's a game type I haven't seen in 10 years, 11 years.
Yeah.
So real quick, I know that we've switched commentators quite a bit. So obviously everyone knows Sundance, co-founder of MLG. My name's Stu Grubbs, old school esports, and on the PC side, which is probably why you don't know me. Got Frag Days, Counter-Strike stuff, that kind of thing. Rob, how did you get your start in esports?
Early MLG, B-Stream, Gears, Rainbow, into World of Warcraft, and then Blizzard and Red Bull for the years thereafter.
And I'm Schizo Control. I'm actually just here as a player. I'm local here to the Utah area. I live up in Ogden, and I saw you guys had an empty seat, and I figured I'd just jump in.
Awesome.
And he was taking faces earlier.
People in chat were asking for everyone's background a little bit,
Who
so
the
now
heck
we can
is
get
that?
started and we
Yeah.
can jump right in.
What is that B-Streamer doing talking about Halo? That's the question. Huh?
People are yelling back there. I don't know
Chris-
what's
yeah,
going
Chris
on.
thinks he's yelling things to the stream right now.
So,
as Sundance knows from playing with Puckett, Puckett likes to yell as much as he can.
So Puckett right now is trying to make sure that they can hear him in the other room. All right, that is essentially what he's up to. He's fixing the camera.
He's got to make sure he's in the shot.
Exactly. The camera's now going to be set up for 4, not for 2, and he wants to be in it so that he can get some screen time yelling obscenities at the other team.
That's how he's going to win, right? Like we learned earlier.
If he's not effective, then he's not going to win. Because he's not going to be providing spawn.
Going back to what we were talking about earlier, I mean, the strongest part of Puckett's Halo game is actually his shit talk. It's not really his shot. It's
The
not
fact
really
that
his
we hired
strategy.
him after the things that he said to us when we started the company is a testament to our love of vodka.
Go on.
Our
Go
short
on.
memory.
What was the kind of feedback that Puckett was providing back in the early days?
You guys are fucking idiots. Stay away from Halo. Don't ruin it. Maybe.
I thought you guys hired Puckett because of his voice, like Al Michaels. That was it. Like that's the only talent he had.
It's not a
coming
great. I mean, it's a good enough. It's a good
Yeah,
voice.
exactly.
Yeah. So a lot of people probably.
It's a triple threat.
Puckett's an old friend, so I'm being mean to him on
So
purpose.
one of the things that we got shit for, believe it or not, because the Halo community it can be worse than a lot in terms of like, no, that's sacred. Pistol, sacred, right? When they brought back magnums instead of the pistol, the Halo community was like, fuck you, but see, this is not the pistol. Get it out of here. It's a garbage weapon. but I can dual wield it. Was Bungie's answer. Puckett used to announce. He used to get up on the main on the deck above around the main stage when we had that crescent main stage, and he was next up on Station 7, Utah Noobs versus STK, right? And everyone's like, oh, the Puckett's voice, Puckett, God voice. You ready?
They're promising
We're
the games
good.
are
We're
coming
covering.
here. So
Let's go.
so.
What?
Eh?
Let's go.
And so Puckett says what?
He was just telling everybody where to go. When we changed it to Shibby, the Halo community was like, "This is not the same. MLG events aren't as special." Like, it was crazy. And then when we removed Shibby from doing it, it happened again.
Looks like we're getting started here. This is going to be King of the Hill.
And they starting with plasma and pistol.
Yeah, plasma pistol and pistol. Now, keep in mind, this is going to be a little bit different from Slayer. Power-ups are going to spawn a little bit
We have the
differently.
Retro Twins, Puckett, and Walshy, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
let's see
but
how
wait,
this
you were just
Yeah.
explaining how.
So
it's
the
different,
power
but-
weapons are going to spawn a little bit differently from your 2v2, because normally 2v2 your OS is top mid, the rocket's on the side, and your camo on the side at the top. OS is going to spawn bottom mid here, so you're not going to see the same thing that you saw in your normal 2v2 games. You're not going to see full top control. People are actually going to have to get into bottom. They're going to get power ups there, and you're also going to see the hill move up and down consistently.
How often does it move? What's the?
If it's set by default, it should be every 2
60?
minutes.
Okay.
So, but the thing is, so back in Halo, when Halo came out, right? So a 2-minute hill is an insanely long hill, right?
Yes.
Like, right? Because it's an opportunity for you to grab a ton of time. And so the challenge is that when you know it's going to move, right? You got to.
Oh, it's 1 minute hill. It just moved at 60.
Yeah,
right?
so it's not default.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not default setting.
Which is good, because if it's default, essentially what ends up happening is you can see a team run up 145 seconds on a hill, or a minute 45. I mean, sorry, not only 120.
Nakamura taking out
105,
multiple members of the team. 3 out of 4 players were down on this team.
Clean up.
Yeah, Walshy's down, Retro Bob's down.
But what do you play to? Do you know how long the game lasts? Like what the winning scenarios, or because they changed?
So we don't have the same score, but I would guess they're going to push for probably 3 minutes. You think?
Okay. 3 minute control.
Yeah.
What is it in like the normal default setting? 3?
Oh man,
When it's 2 minutes. Not enough people play.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
It's so rare that you see anything. If there's 4s going on, most of the time people are going to play free for all at LANs. Free for
Playing a
all.
little bit better. They have. Oh well, no.
Ripon just
cleared
got the OS.
Yeah, Ripon just picked up the OS.
They had 2 up top.
Yeah, but that hill is going to be down there. I think that's the shotgun spawn there. And that's so tough to control. Even when you have 1 player down there, 3 players up top, the other 4 players. Halo is one of those games. Like it's hard to lose when you're 4v3. Like when you're up, like it's really tough to do when there's an objective on the map. So when they can take map control over the top, very quickly get a player down and bottom.
So obviously, we watched Nakamura and Nataku last game really warm up as old teammates. Finally found their rhythm again, but now you're adding to the mix Stu 007, who actually sat in here with us as commentators most of the last series, and then Ripon, who should be pretty warmed up. I mean, you're seeing him kind of work team. He's up top. He seems in control. Nataku's up there with him.
These guys have played together. The advantage they have is these guys have played
together. All of this team, well, 3 out of 4 of this team are up top and in control. But not in control of the control point, which is...
Stu just got OS. Wait. See, that's Puckett yelling from... He's trying to get into the head. 101 right there, man.
Puckett yelling, not better, but smarter to the other team. Who's off camera here? Ripon.
That's
no. Nakamura is off camera on the right.
Yeah, you don't see
Paul.
Yeah, you don't see him on the far right there.
Oh man.
So they're getting a lot of kills, but they're not in the control. Oh, they got one player in the control point. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like they're trading one in the.
Yeah. So this is another example of one of those game types where you're going to see there's a chance for someone to go off for 50 kills, 60 kills, because they're not going to play
a quick
hell.
change up here, real quick. We're bringing in Stu024, sitting in here for Rob for a moment.
You're a mensch. All right, so we're at 4:33.
Talk to us, other Stu. What's happening here?
God, I'm watching Rippen's screen, and these grenades are belligerent, dude. Do you see these grenades going down? Like, he hasn't fired a shot. He's thrown 6 grenades in a row and hasn't fired one bullet.
You know why? He's always ready, my man.
Always, right there.
Oh, he's
Do
gonna
you
get
see?
caught
Oh,
with a
the
plasma
duck
pistol.
almost
Oh, my
paid off,
goodness.
but it did not for him right there.
116, 113 on the clock right there in terms of score. Remember, it's not about kills here. It's about hill time.
So they're calling out right now. Don't get in the hill. Don't get in the hill. Only shoot. Only shoot. They're looking to clean up kills. They're looking to gain control. That way, once they get in the hill, they're not just. It's not complete chaos. They're able to control.
Exactly. The idea is to try and group your time, right? So meaning like take the other team down, get them to 1 player left, 2 players left, have the advantage, get them into a gunfight, and grab 10, 15, 20 seconds of hill time.
Cycle their spawns. Keep
Let
them
me
on the
ask you a
spawn.
question. As an unexperienced player, why not have one of the teammates run inside of the control point and have the other 3 remotely control the space?
Just trying to get points right there.
Right. Why not have sacrificial lamb? Because it looks like they're engaging more externally before they even run in.
Well, because if the idea is you want to have the manpower advantage before you take the hill, ideally, so that you can defend. And sending somebody in on their own, they're going to be defending the hill if they have it, or if they're moving towards it, there's only so many points into the hill, right? So it's a little bit tough, and that person that gets put on spawn, they're out for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to
Especially
create
on such a
control.
small map too, where there's a lot of exposure, right?
Overshield, just
You don't want to. Oh, go ahead. You don't want to create a situation where you're just like fighting for time. You're getting 3 seconds here, 7 seconds here, that kind of thing. You want to create a situation where you got the opposing team just cycling spawns, where 2 or 3 people are dead at once, and keeping that 1 player alive so all of his teammates spawn next to him.
Anywhere from 15 to 25 seconds
Exactly.
at a time.
Got it. So Bob right now is leading in time. He's got about 46 seconds. And if you're watching how he's playing very, very smart. He's looking, who can I help win a fight? Who can I kill? The hill's right there.
And
the
he's
hill's
not
right there, and
going
he's
in
not
the
even
hill.
paying attention to it. He's trying to get.
Well, that's because they got Walshies in the Walshies on the hill right now.
But like he's like, okay, let's cycle them.
This is a long time to be in this hill because you can
No,
see
Walshi's
all the way
racking
across
it
the
up right
ramp.
now.
Walshy just racked up like 30 seconds straight. And if you notice the whole time we're seeing, like, we're going to see 1 player die,
fast.
like
You're
Puckett
getting
dies.
this
Puckett respawns, his teammates stay safe, they keep Walshy in the hill. Then Bob dies. They're cycling really
Now
well.
in
They're
trouble.
only getting
4
one
down.
person
All right,
down
so
at once.
They just had 4 down, so this is an opportunity for the other team to reset placement, think about how they're going to attack the hill.
Walshy's
The hill's up top again.
Drop down. That was interesting. Oh, right into the hill.
Kotaku is in the hill, he's backing off a little bit, waiting for shields to pop. Now his teammates in, so
A lot more long distance play in this game style than in this map in particular. Last time we saw this map in the 2v2s, it was a lot of in your face. And it's here, a lot of people are using the zoom on their pistols and staying out of the firefight.
2v2, you see a lot of close range fights for.
Oh damn, 007 in the bottom right hand corner is just doing work right now.
For rockets that happen
He's
up
straight
close.
carrying the team. Look at him get him right there at the bottom, easy. Looking for the spawn kill right there. Oh, got 3 shot.
I know that there are no power ups.
So tough when you play against.
No,
the
you
good
still
dude.
got
I mean,
you still have overshield.
Okay.
The power weapon situation is different because it's an objective game, and if the rockets would break this game type so much because if one team gets rockets and they can clear the map and then they can defend the hill because if you go anywhere near it, they're just going to blow you up and then they can cycle somebody into it, which is one of the things that makes objective game types, in my opinion, really, really entertaining. Is that it's not just about gun skill, it's not just about placement, it's also about understanding and playing the
timing and
routes,
placement on
lanes,
the
the
map.
timings. Capture the Flag is a great example of that as well. It's really, you know, you have to be a multifaceted player in order to excel at all these game types. You can be an amazing Slayer player and not understand how to play Hill or Capture the Flag, and that's going to work against you in a competitive environment.
Taki just gets the kill in the hill.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
And yes, Chance, chat, Sundance is wearing a Sneaky Beaver shirt.
That's true.
Naka goes for the double melee with the player backing
did you see
up.
that?
He goes a little bit too fast. In Halo 1, you can melee, throw a grenade, and then melee a second time, but there is a slight timing to it. Every weapon has a slightly different like melee time, and the plasma pistols is notoriously slow. So he meleeed, threw his grenade, and by the time he meleeed a second time, it was too early, and he didn't catch the first
A lot
one.
of times,
I'm probably the worst
default
at that
start,
at the game.
you see people switch to the AR for the double smack because it has a different rhythm than the pistol. Right? Sniper as well. It's because there's an animation attached to it. It's just like with a weapon when you reload, they all have different animation cycles. Power weapons take longer for a reason, and so it's interesting. And that's some part of the mechanics of video games. A lot of people don't understand is that that's actually built into it as a balancing feature.
Right.
Like what they want is they want rock paper scissors. They want there to be a way to beat whatever's coming at you, with the exception to a rocket to the face, of course. And it's pretty fascinating when you start to see how different games have implemented it and how Halo changed it over time.
Yeah, like Halo 2, how many times did you see that like melee beatdown and stuff in Halo 2 with the lunges?
BXR,
all the time.
Once that was discovered, the game
Man,
changed.
that changed my life, BXR.
Even
you know,
even
that
just
was,
the like
oh, man. The first time it
melee
actually really worked, you're like, oh my gosh, that's so
And
good. So smooth.
yeah.
And then you hit it a couple more times, you're like, oh yeah.
BXR was non-existent in the beginning of competitive Halo 2, and then suddenly it was discovered, and it was like, you have to practice this, right? So BXR is just basically smack, cancel the animation, shoot in the head, right? So very fast, and if you knew how to do it, you did not want to run into that guy up close. You did not want to get into a situation where
Gandhi was one of those guys.
Yeah.
The
And then
BXR.
they started double tapping with YYX. Remember
YYX?
YYX?
No, YY.
The
That was the
double
quick
tap?
reload. Where because
wait,
in
was that
Halo
quick
2,
reload?
you could shoot the instant your gun came out. And it was faster than waiting for the weird reload animation. So you'd reload and you tap YY real quick, bring that gun out, and you could shoot it instantly. People did a lot with the sword.
I was thinking that was for the 6-shot with the BR.
Breaking the cooldown time.
Yep.
That's the amazing thing is when you have people who play a game at a high level, they find those.
These little niches. Yeah.
That's how Karma won all of his FFAs with the double shot. That peak double shot on Warlock.
So dirty, dude.
Yeah.
You watch him do it, and you're like, damn, dude. And then you try to replicate it, and you realize how hard it is, and then how much harder it is to do it in an event with everybody watching.
While being shot at.
Bob's being shot at, while being low shield. Bob, exactly.
Bob is holding down.
Bob has been in this hill for a long
and this
time.
is one of the,
almost 25 seconds at this point.
This is one of the hills on this map where you can grab a bunch of time.
And I would favor the Utah guys. Yeah, on them.
Yeah, see, they're rotating out of the spawn now. They're getting out of the hill, so they're not going to stay in that spot, quickly going to the next hill.
Back to top middle, which is a hard hill to hold.
Absolutely. It's just a big grenade trap in there. It's just a big grenade box.
Right.
Like I was saying earlier, before I got on the mic, like that's probably the Utah
Now, they only
dream
spawn with 2 in
You know,
4v4.
You rotate in a couple guys here and there, but, you know.
The Xbox framework just could not handle that many nades going off at once. Yeah.
Do we think that the Halo 2 button combos make the skill gap too heavily dependent on pure mechanical skill?
Well, look.
Out of like the very highest tier, I'd say, like the very best of the best.
Which
that
are,
would
which
make
are the
it,
folks we're looking at, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
that would make a difference.
So
I would say.
I'm obviously terrible at Halo, but I figured out how to BXR after practicing. And did I use it effectively though in game? No. Because my skill level wasn't high enough where I could implement it
so
properly,
well.
right? If you got that high level of skill and you got the ability to make that play, you're going to use it better than somebody who's. I pulled it off on occasion.
But there are players in the power-ups. He's playing like the
every
roamer.
single time.
You know what I mean?
Just like flawless.
Bob is the hill
Notice
guy.
that John and Walshy both have the overshield for this round. For the 13-minute OS, so look for them to control this game right now. They're going to put Bob and Puckett into the spawn. I know it sounds counterintuitive. You want somebody with more shield in the hill.
Yeah, no,
but
play defense with the guys with the shield.
Yeah. That was
You're
great
a target.
breakdown,
Everyone,
man.
whenever you're in the hill, you're a target, and there's an arrow indicator for the opposing team to let
They
them
know
where
somebody's
the hill
in there.
is.
Yep.
They just need to turn to the arrow, launch a couple of grenades, and then your overshields are effectively gone before you've used them. And you're right. It does seem counterintuitive because you think you want your tank in there, but it doesn't work that well. They're eating up time. They're at 250 seconds right now. All right,
but there's a big lead with the red team. They're up by a full minute here. So it looks like they're going to go to 5 minutes. And it's kind of crazy to think about how long 5 minutes is in these games.
Yeah.
Like,
and it could probably flip, and they could probably beat them by that much.
Game froze on our screen, folks, so we're just going to sit here and look pretty and wait for it to come back. Still hear people respawning.
So I want to talk a little bit about, somebody asked in chat about the button combinations.
Yeah.
I think it's very important to talk, like, it doesn't matter how good you are, button combinations aren't going to raise that plateau.
Like if you play Claw, you're not going to be a better player? Like
No, I don't think so. I don't think the way, like, your
You
control
press
settings
Y faster
matter.
with your finger.
I sincerely don't. I